Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site, raising money for Crescent Cove. This is Jason and Alexis in the morning, live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. Oh, you gotta understand. Whoa, maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my laughing one-man show. Whoa, let's hear it for the boy.
Good morning. Wow, that's not a good start. Well, goodbye, folks. Stay tuned for Don and Steve.
Let's go home. No.
Good morning and welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on My Talk 1071 and live streaming all over the earth at MyTalk1071.com. I'm Jason Matheson, and joining me every single day when she's not getting drunk in front of a slot machine, ladies and gentlemen, Alexis Thompson.
Good morning, Fluffy.
Good morning, Bunny.
Good morning, Don McClain.
Good morning, and good morning to Kenny.
Wake up, Kenny. Wake up, Kenny. It's just a dream. Wake up, Kenny.
We're all together.
He's looking for Patrick Duffy in his shower. And good morning to all of you on this Wednesday, November 3rd, 2022, and the start of Project Down and Dirty 2021. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the day. Welcome to your life. And welcome to your very first sip of delicious coffee. Nope.
Coffee,
This computer is not working. Oh, it worked.
How the heck's your coffee?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee? How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee?
Alexis Thompson, how the hell is your coffee
Oh my
on this
gosh.
first day of Project Down and Dirty?
It's divine. It's such a sweet treat. It's this cold foam pressed on 4 blended. It's so good.
We'll get to that in just a second.
Thank you, B.
Ice cold brew with salted cold foam.
That's
blended
right.
on 4.
Oh, there you go. That. Yep.
Dawn, how's your water?
My tea
Tea?
is great. I've got it right here. It's doing the job just like it always does.
That's right. Kenny?
Mine is unacceptable. B delivered a tall Americano with an extra shot, and it's cold. And this is not going to work.
Oh my God, are you serious?
This will not work.
Oh, no.
I can't believe that she showed up
With-
on time.
Good
Remember,
thing-
it's usually like at 8:30.
Show's over. yeah.
We just talked
She's
about
championship.
that. Okay.
But look, I don't trust her, so I brought my own anyway.
That's it could be used as
Yeah.
a weapon, Kenny.
Yeah.
A thermos.
It's my
No,
World War
Kenny-
II thermos.
Kenny doesn't even use the coffee maker in the hotel room. He brought his own coffee
Okay,
maker.
are we going to do this story right away?
We're going to do it, and then we're going to move into why B. Arthur
Yeah.
is kind of good, kind of bad.
Yeah, and your coffee's good? Of course.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go to yesterday at 5 o'clock. B. Arthur texts the 4 of us, send me your Starbucks order for tomorrow, and I'll grab it on my way in. Jason, you turned yours in. Venti, salted caramel, cream, cold brew, extra foam, foam blended on 4. Blah, blah, blah. I wrote large Americano with 1 extra shot, but I can't wait until you drag your ass out of bed at the crack of 9:30. So kindly have it waiting for my arrival at 5 a.m. Thank you. I thought this was funny, right?
Yeah.
And I always bring my own coffee maker with me to hotel rooms. 2 minutes after I
Fun
sent
fact.
after I
Diva.
sent that, yeah, right after I sent that text, I got my coffee maker out.
Yeah.
Dropped the carafe on the floor, broke it.
No.
That's karma for being mean to B. Arthur.
It is. So this morning to make coffee, I had to take those little cardboard coffee cups. And I just sat there and rotated cups until my thermos was full. So B, never
sad.
again. I will always be nice to you off the air.
Oh,
That's
Really?
what you get. That's
that
what you get.
is priceless.
What was my response to your demand? Do you want to read that?
Oh, so nothing for you, Kenny? Yeah. So,
Well,
Oh, I've been there. That's
Yeah.
and you have to be fast.
yeah.
Cup,
Yeah.
switch, pour, fast.
Yeah.
well,
Oh, wow, well.
it is
Good
what
job.
what a start, what a beginning to day one here at Extreme Sandbox for Project Down and Dirty Construction. This is year 11, if I'm doing my math right. 1 year we were at the fair. 1 year we did a musical. We ran a restaurant. We did art.
Rock
we
bands.
did nudes. I'm trying to
Comedy.
forget that one. We did stand-up comedy. Yes, we joined the military. She locked us in a tacky store at the Mall of America. And this year we're at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. You can get a look at where we are, kinda, by going to Pat. Where the hell is this broadcasted? Perfect. My Talk 107. I'm looking at Pat like mytalk1071.com.
Where it always is. Jeez, where everything
where
is.
we've been working for
Okay.
I don't know, 30 years.
No, I just mean it's many places, smartass. It's
Facebook.
many. Yeah, it's on YouTube too, right? Yeah, it's on the My Talk
Yep.
YouTube page. You can see how let's wave to the people. Hi, internet. We're actually all together. I just realized this has never happened since Kenny joined the show.
First for me.
I feel like it's weird
Yeah.
to have Kenny right here in front of us.
Yeah. We worked together for a
no
long
eye
time in
contact?
the same
That's true.
room.
No, he would
Yeah.
come into the studio
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
he moved out in the woods.
But this is the first time the four of us have been in the same room since Kenny returned.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought about
Yes.
that last
I'd
night.
be more than happy to leave.
No.
No, it's really fun. It's cozy in here.
We can I tell you, Kenny, I saved this for the air. So let me wrap up the B thing. So let's say thank you to B.
Yes,
Arthur
thank
because
you, B.
what's funny is I'll say thank you and then I'll simultaneously make fun of her because Dawn and Alexis both said the same thing about 7 minutes apart from each other. Alexa said it to me at the hotel as we were leaving because Lex and I are together at the hotel. We're not sleeping together, but we're by, and so is Kenny. We're walking down the hallway to get to our cars, and I said, I wonder when B is going to get there with the coffee. And Alexa said, remember the year that B brought coffee, and it was like it arrived at 8:52, and the show ends
had
at
a lot of problems.
8:55:30. That was the zoo.
She had a lot of problems that day. She really did.
Oh yeah, it was just
But-
so funny thinking back. Like, oh, that's right.
We dragged her for 3 hours. It's like,
did.
well, it's 8:15 and she's still not here. And then she moseys her ass in at around 8:52. We were literally getting ready to toss over to Donna, and then here she comes with the tray. The coffee's all nasty. It's all flat. It's all cold. So the fact that B walked in, and my talkers, you don't know this, she walked in at about 1 minute before we went live. Perfect timing. So thank you, B.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate you for a couple more minutes. But
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
we were checking into the hotel last night, and I got there. I thought I got there first, and I'm at the desk, and there's a guy in front of me, and I can't really make out. I'm kind of looking around and judging people, and like, okay, there's this person, and there's this person, and then there's definitely a casino goer. And then I look in front of me, and there's this guy with multiple suitcases, and he kind of looks down on his. I'm thinking to myself, "Oh, this guy's alone.
Aww.
I feel bad. He looks a little down on his luck." And then I see the desk attendant say, "Sir, I need your credit card for incidentals or just in case something breaks." And he turns to his side to get his credit card, and it was Kenny.
You guys, I feel
I felt bad for him. I thought I made up this.
He's coming here to gamble the little
I know.
money he has.
I made up this whole little story in my head. I'm like, oh, he's alone, and he has a little gray hair. He's probably a widower, and this is like his last little, and he has
got his little suitcases and stuff. That's all the stuff he's got.
His whole life is in these suitcases.
I felt like such a hobo checking in yesterday. I roll up in this giant farm truck. I live on a gravel road. It hasn't been washed in weeks. It's trash. There's blood all over in the truck box. The inside smells from
Animal traffic.
from
Getting
deer and
animals.
deer,
Oh.
whatever.
The inside, every time I open the door, crap and debris falls out, and I get to the door, and it's like, oh, I'm on Earth 1. Masks required. I don't own a mask anymore.
Oh my God, Kenny.
Oh my gosh! You just flip your beard up, or what'd you do?
But the lady at the front. There's that little stand right at the front desk.
She had some.
Yeah, she handed me one. So,
God, I did. I laughed. I didn't say anything to Kenny about it at the time. I made a mental note. I'm like, oh, I'm telling this story tomorrow.
You made up a whole narrative about who it was.
Oh,
his
I
life.
did.
Yeah.
Because Kenny didn't take long, but there's a woman next to Kenny, and I'm like, oh, she's I can tell a serious casino goer. So I've made up a little thing about her in my head. I'm like, I had a few minutes. And then I look at Kenny, and just his little luggage, his little outfit. I'm like, oh.
His little outfit? What was he wearing?
I don't know.
My normal costume.
A Dickie shirt. Yeah.
I haven't felt that out of place since I went to New York City the first time. And you stroll into New York and you're like, oh, I am country.
Yeah.
And that's how I felt yesterday.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's perfect for our food segment. I have a little surprise. For everybody in the room we're sitting in. They'll see what it is when we come back.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are going to blow your mind.
Perfect.
David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme
I don't need it for a while.
in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed.
We've got Alexis coming up with Reba.
I'm ready.
Thanks,
Rachel.
Never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey friends, Alexis for Rebath, rebath.com. They make it so easy to love your bathroom. Effortless bathroom remodeling from start to stunning. And they're not selling you a tub or shower cover-up. You know that, that old nasty tub is underneath there. No liners, none of that. They remove, replace, remodel. They take care of it. They take it out. Now, if you're looking for maybe a tub or shower conversion, maybe some aging, some accessibility features, they've got you. Or if you need a complete bathroom regut like we did, they, of course, can handle that as well. What's great is that Rebath will send a designer to your home. They'll bring the showroom with you, bring all the goodies, and then there's just hundreds of options for you. And may come up with a nice little plan for you. If you decide to go with them, they'll take care of your bathroom in 5 days or less. And the same team comes. They're contracted employees, so you're not like, who's coming today and when are they coming? No, you don't need to worry about that. They keep you in the know the entire time. Mention My Talk and you get $1,500 off of your complete bathroom remodel.
It's Corey and Amy from Comfort Matters Heating and Cooling, and we want you to take our furnace.
Are you sure about that?
Get the same system we have in our home and pay no interest for 60 months.
But we can keep ours, right?
The top shelf Prestige system is the one that keeps our family comfy, and now you can have it starting at $240 per month.
I like our furnace.
And you will too. ComfortMatters.com.
Offer available with approved credit.
From the off-to-school hustle to the bedtime shuffle, your family is always on the move. At Alina Health, you'll find care that won't slow you down. It's all about giving you healthcare options that fit your unique needs. Digital tools like urgent care wait times, immediate access to virtual care options, online scheduling, and e-check-in help you get the right care at the right time. At Alina Health,
I actually hit the coffee button, so I don't know if your button bar is working.
In-person visits to suit any schedule or care need. And you'll have easy ways to manage care for the whole family, including quick access to test results, vaccination and medical records, prescriptions, appointment notes, and much more. It's always their care for your always-on life. Get started at alinahealth.org/getcare.
The real estate market is still crazy out there, but your move doesn't have to be when you work with the experts at AAA Movers. They've moved thousands of families since 1964. Book now at AAAmovers.com. That's AAAmovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Hey ladies, it's Steve. Okay, on behalf of the women I love, I'm here to talk about the importance of mammograms. Breast cancer is about 99% curable when it's caught early. So don't wait. Schedule your mammogram at healthpartners.com/schedule.
Hey, it's Donna. You know, we all have a life story. And whatever your story is, you deserve access to comprehensive, affordable health insurance. That's why Minnesotans have MinSure. MinSure is where you can find health coverage for every Minnesota story, regardless of where you live or your income. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost of your health coverage. And you can get free help in person or over the phone to enroll in a plan that fits your needs, your budget, and your story. Visit MinSure.org today to get started.
All right, let's do this. It's a nice and quiet start to the morning bump and hump. This My Talk Traffic brought to us by the Minneapolis Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. And good news in St. Paul, we had an earlier wreck westbound 94 in the Capitol Interchange. That's already been swept away, all lanes flowing fast and semi-friendly. The eastbound crowd on 94, you guys look just fine between Monticello and Maple Grove. Not seeing any issues, at least not yet anyway. And nothing to report for westbound 36 from Stillwater all the way over to the Roseville Split. Just a clean, fast flow. So things are looking great. Don't screw it up. Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required. Info at giftandartexpo.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Clouds this morning, but then clearing in 44 later today. Partly cloudy 30 overnight and mostly sunny 48 tomorrow. It's 36 right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread evenly. The blade levels efficiently and responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 107.1.
All the rumors are true, yeah. They hated on me since school, yeah. I never thought I was cool, yeah. Now me and Cardi, we cool, yeah. I love pros on pros, yeah. I am body goals, yeah. This here from my soul, yeah. Black people may rock and roll, yeah. What are you spending all your time trying to break a woman down? Little things are going on, baby. Take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my hanging out, just wait until the summer when they let me out the house.
Welcome back. Day one of Project Down and Dirty. Extreme, well, that's where we are, but construction is what we're calling year 11. We are here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, a great place that you will get to know over the course of the next several days throughout the entire lineup. We're kicking things off here. Obviously, Project Down and Dirty is all about charity. We'll talk about ours coming up in just a little bit. But no matter where we are, right about now, we always talk a little food. And hey, good looking, what you got kicking, our cooking, cocktailing, and dining segment. And I will start off because I have a little surprise for my friends and colleagues here.
Oh.
That is food related. As I mentioned on Monday, I was, Colin and I took a Two Fairy Godfathers trip back to Disney to try out their new line skipping program called Disney Plus. But while I was there, I did not forget my friends. You know, Dionne Warwick once sang about that. I don't know what the song was called, but anyway.
That's what friends are for.
Thank you. So while I was there, I told Colin that I was going to wake up early Sunday and go to a place that's made news around the country for 3 to 4 hour lines for their cookies.
Oh, my.
Oh, yes.
So...
yes.
In my hand,
oh my God.
I have
Jason.
a box of Gideon's cookies.
Come over here and sit on my lap.
We need to do that for charity, so save that for later. We're doing that for the children.
These are the 1 pound apiece chocolate chip cookies.
Yes.
Alexis now got...
I did take a bite out of one of them, so we got to find that one.
Here, show Lex.
That was mine? Okay.
Yeah, open that up so
yeah.
you can show your show our friends here. Each of you, I have a cookie. You'll see We either have chocolate chip or chocolate chip pistachio.
Oh my God.
Pat, look at that. Pat, look at that cookie. Isn't that look? Adam, look at that cookie. Look at that. Anyway, these people wait.
There's a lot of chocolate on here.
Yeah.
Nuts.
These elicit, and well, that day at maximum the wait was 3 hours to even get one of these cookies.
McLean just turned off her microphone and took her headphones off. I think we lost.
She's showing the video.
No, she's showing it in the video.
Okay.
She's being a multimedia talent right here. So that's what Dawn's putting it in the camera. You can see it at mytalk1071.com. Dawn, put it next to your head so people can put a comparison to how big the cookie is in comparison to your head. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's a cookie right there. But these started, it's so cool. These started at, just like the Mall of America until recently, all these big corporations have a reputation for not helping local. Well, this is such a great story. Gideon started, this one dude started it at a kind of farmer's market place in Orlando. And the Disney executives went there one day for lunch. The buzz was growing, and Disney invited them to open a store at their Disney Springs complex, which is their food, dining, and kind of like their fifth park. Dawn and Alexis have been there. B. Arthur has been there with us. And they opened to much fanfare. And again, the longest line we waited in this past weekend were for these cookies, and that's not an exaggeration.
Whoa.
I waited about an hour.
Disney Plus was actually pretty good.
Disney Plus. There is not a Disney Genie Plus for these cookies.
Yeah.
No, but we waited. We got there at open, and we waited about 49 minutes, and then they let us in. They have a limit. You can only get 6 per person. Oh. So Colin and I both got our 6, and they are...
Whoa.
They're really, really good. Even, look, I got them on Sunday, so...
They're still good.
They're still fresh. I mean, that tells you what they are. So you can look them up. It's Gideon's Bakehouse online, and they have 2 locations, Disney Springs and then their other downtown Orlando location. So there we go.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You're closing the box.
Oh, no, I'm going to distribute them during the commercial. I'm not...
All right.
Oh, my God.
These aren't...
Kenny's face was so serious. He goes, wait a minute, you're closing the box.
These aren't stunt cookies.
No.
Cookies.
You get... These are real cookies. I'll be... Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, so good.
How was dinner? Kenny, did you get food last night? Speaking of food?
A couple of options at the hotel that you could order. The hotel room. Awesome room.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so impressed.
Yeah.
The new craze in hotel rooms, there's no directory. There's not a little pad, not a little pencil. There's not a channel guide.
What do you need to write down?
Yeah.
Well, in last night's case,
Kenny.
there's not a channel guide, so I went through all the channels and wrote down my favorite channels.
Oh, which are what?
It's all the Discovery History, all the boring ones.
Yeah. Okay.
And then in order to order something, I had to go on the internet to find something.
Oh.
There's like 2 or 3 restaurants.
Yeah.
There.
So they bring it to your room?
And no. No.
Okay.
And that's what I discovered right when I was about to pay.
Oh, okay.
And then I backed out. And
Because you couldn't go down there?
I didn't want to go down there. No. I've already got my sweatpants from the 70s on. I'm not going
I
down
wear
there.
those. Nobody cares.
I'm not going down there. My toenail, I don't have socks on. Toenails are really long. And
Oh, God.
Oh, whoa.
Now we're getting...
You need a little scratch table or something.
So there's a candy machine just a few feet from my door that accepts credit cards.
Oh, there's one on that side, too?
Yes.
So I had Doritos, Reese's, a chocolate bar, Rice Krispie bar, and a bunch of other crap for dinner last night.
How much did you spend at the vending machine?
About $20.
We're going to take a break. Day 1 of Project Down and Dirty Construction here at Extreme Sandbox continues right after this.
My Talk 1071.
Hi, everybody. It's Jason live for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. And this month, there are so many great specials. And in order to see these specials, I'm going to tease you right here. You got to follow them at Skin Rejuvenation Clinic's Facebook page. That's where they put all of their best promotions. I can tell you about them too, but today I'm going to make you go follow them because that's where you're going to find even specials that I don't know about. They put on just for their followers. So follow them on social. Just search for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic in Edina. Make sure you put in that Edina part because there are other fake skin rejuvenation clinics like in West Virginia or something, and you don't want to go there. They do bad Botox. Anyway, I'm just kidding. But they are the best. It's all about trust with things like Botox and fillers and lipo, and nobody does all of those better than the folks at Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Go there today and mention me.
Chanhassen Dinner Theaters brings you a slice of musical Americana with Meredith Wilson's The Music Man. Fast-talking salesman Harold Hill comes to town with his sights set on conning its citizens and then riding out on the rails. A 6-time Tony Award winner, The Music Man delights audiences of every generation with its comic charm, quirky characters, and catchy tunes. Don't miss The Music Man. Visit chanhassendt.com and order tickets today.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you 0 interest, 0 payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com. Hey, it's Steve. Deep down, you want to be in control of your health. Of course you do, but it's easier said than done. Here's the good news. You don't have to go it alone. The team at Livia, they can help. Join now and receive your first 10 weeks free when you mention me. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com.
Lori and Julia for the Moments. Memory care and enhanced assisted living.
It feels like a boutique hotel with beautiful outdoor settings for residents and families to enjoy.
And don't forget, they offer moving services to make it easier on the family free of charge.
Schedule your tour today at themoments.com.
We're planning a trip to Spain later this year.
But our Spanish is...
It's pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive, bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now he speaks Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Okay, I'm looking for a crash here up around Hugo, and I'm not finding it. Rumor has it we have a crash or a spin out southbound 35E right around Main Street, County J. I am not seeing that crash, but there is a little bit of a jam going southbound 35E between the Forest Lake split and 694. And then over in Rogers, southbound 101, all backed and stacked leading up to the ramps to 94. Yeah, I know that's normal, but it's really the only stackage we're seeing right now. And that ramp to eastbound 94 from 101, whew, boy, that one's constipated. But thankfully, once you get out on the main line, eastbound 94 looking pretty tolerable all the way down to the Fish Lake split. If you're bouncing in from Wisconsin, westbound 94, delightful from the St. Croix over and through downtown St. Paul. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Clouds this morning, but then clearing skies, 44 degrees later today. Partly cloudy, 30 overnight, and mostly sunny, 48 tomorrow. It is 36 right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Now let's watch an operator demonstrate how to do things wrong.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 107.1.
Just like the day that I met you. Today I thought forever, said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life? I get like this every time. On these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. 'Cause I remember every time. On these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me?
Welcome back. Day one of Project Down and Dirty Construction. Right here on My Talk 107.1. We are broadcasting live from Extreme Sandbox, where a little bit later today the adventure begins. We're going to learn how to use heavy equipment like backhoes and excavators and
front hose.
Front hose. That's later. That's much later. That's the Project Down and Dirty after show.
Front hoe.
Front hoe.
Down and
dirty. I'll show you.
That's
Lex,
the one
I'll show
who's
you.
up front about it.
Lex, I'll show you what a front hoe is tonight at Treasure Island.
No, you're my brother. Gross.
No, I'll introduce you to a front hoe. I'm not going to,
Hi, I'm Kenny.
Wow, I'm so glad I'm not staying at Treasure Island.
Treasure Island Resort and Front Hose.
Oh, boy.
We should say,
Oh my gosh.
by the way, right off the bat, a big thanks to our co-presenting sponsors, David at First Equity, who literally, we could have a duck race contest and he would sponsor it.
Yep, he's like, how many quacks do you need? I got you.
Can I make sweaters for the ducks? David does anything, and anything we ask. He's such a good guy. He recently helped Dar. He's an angel here on earth.
Mm-hmm.
And then our family and I found video that I'll probably release later this week.
What?
Chanhassen Dinner Theater's been a partner with us for many years.
Oh my gosh.
I
yeah,
have
we've done
you
a lot.
doing a Macarena in
What?
2010.
What?
Yeah, Chanhassen Dinner
Oh my gosh,
Theater.
was that at that big wedding that
It
we
sure
did?
was, yeah.
Oh, was the flower girl?
Yeah.
And who you were a bridesmaid, right?
I think I was a bridesmaid.
Oh, that
Something
was
that now we would
fun.
absolutely say no to.
Oh.
But I mean, back then we were
You're like, whatever you
You're
want.
fresh.
We were fresh.
we weren't jaded back then. we said yes. We came from a place of yes.
There were like 50 couples that either got married for the first
Yeah.
time or
That was great.
renewed their vows. That was fun.
Mhm.
Wow,
well,
scariness.
other than fun that we will have, and other than the fact that Project Down and Dirty fundamentally is a reality show on the radio, it really is all about raising money. Alexis and Dawn got to visit our show's charity, Crescent Cove, last week, and we're going to begin asking for money right now. So
Yes,
go
we
ahead and donate right now.
Yes, please.
Thousands of dollars.
Go to our website, mytalk1071.com. You will find the Jason and Alexis page. You will click on it. It'll go to Give MN directly through our website. And please donate anything you can. Every little bit helps. When these families go there, a lot of them are just for respite. And the moms actually get to be moms. You know, they're usually caretakers, but at Crescent Cove, they have a nursing staff where they deliver the medication. They monitor the child. And so the mom gets that relief. And that's something that really impacted me when we went there to visit, you know?
Oh, yes. And they also take care of the siblings, too, as well.
Yes.
So there's craft project, there's music therapy. Moms can go get a massage, which they probably used to just being a nurse at home. So
yeah.
Or they've never had a massage in their life. I mean, it's a little luxury.
true.
I mean, no, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's a
true.
nice little spa,
is.
relaxation moment for them.
Yeah, and then they bring all of their, the medication, the nurse takes over, and then family can just hang out with their child.
We
It's
had
really a beautiful place.
mom on, was it last week or earlier this week? And
times, yeah.
Time is an
Yeah.
issue. And I remember her saying that when they walked in the door, the kid was overjoyed and said, "Mom, this is awesome.
It's
This
like
is
heaven.
Paradise.
Paradise.
Yeah, this is
Malachi.
paradise."
Malachi, yep, and
Yeah.
Catherine.
Yeah.
And for a kid to feel that way in the midst of battling a life-threatening disease, that's a gift
I
right there,
almost
for
lost
heaven's
it.
sake.
I haven't lost it since the 70s, and it was, oh, wow, that was touching. Very touching.
Well, you know what also
Powerful.
what's touching as well is the fact that already you morning rangers, my oh my, we haven't even really begun, and we have already received 13 donations, $606.
Oh, great.
We have a measly goal,
Yeah.
very small goal of $10,000, which I don't even want to say that goal.
Yeah.
Because we're going to surpass it.
Yeah, that's underachieving.
That's nothing. I mean, and Morning Rangers, you should be shaking your head in your cars too. That's nothing.
And today is the matching sponsor. And so we have Twin Cities Closet Company that if our first $2,000, if we reach it, they're going to match that.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that.
Let's do that in the
Absolutely.
next 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to get Jim on at 7:20, and he's going to talk to us about Twin Cities Closet Company and why they wanted to be a part of this year. So.
I love it.
Oh, awesome.
Great.
Let's face it. This is all about beating Low J, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No?
It's
No.
beating everyone.
It's beating everyone.
Okay.
It's beating everyone.
Let's
Thank
be
you,
clear.
Jason.
Here's
Subcategory
Yeah.
of the umbrella of just
here's the
everyone.
Here's the ranking of priorities. Number 1, the children's.
Yes.
Number 1, the children's.
Yes, and the families. Yep.
Fine, the families
Yep.
too. The children's and the families.
Yep.
Number 2, Donna Valentine. Beating Donna Valentine. Number
Oh,
3,
Donna?
She's on your S list.
Oh, yeah,
isn't
yeah.
she?
She's above Low J right now?
dead to me.
Jason,
Photoshop.
we're going to have to face her. We're
No,
gonna
I'll
have to
be
see-
gone. Actually,
Oh, that's
I
right.
leave early. I don't. Thank God for the television show. Donna Valentine.
Oh, man.
I spit on you. You're dead to me.
You're going to make
Yeah.
us deal with her.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh,
Done.
maybe she'll come on.
No, I don't want her on. I mean, you have the co-lease to the show, so I mean, we both have a lease on the show. But you put her on after I leave.
Talk some smack.
No, she is.
Okay. Huh.
She made libelous accusations about us last week.
This is like the old nap and donut days. You two can't be in the same
No.
room together.
No.
Oh, it's so funny because after that day that we talked about it, she's like, Alexis, I was just reading emails.
Oh, whatever.
I was just reading tweets from my talkers.
Oh, do that Bambi crap with somebody else.
I go, wait, you said that.
You made libelous accusations that little innocent Colin Matheson photoshopped.
Little innocent.
You just filled the bag in
That's
with
all
black.
he did.
Yeah.
That's all he did. So no. So let's go back to the list.
Yeah. Children.
Children and families, Dawn.
Yes.
Okay. Beating Donna Valentine.
Yep. Okay.
Beating Low J.
Okay.
And we're just gonna leave Colleen and Bradley alone. I mean,
Yeah.
we're just gonna leave them alone.
I
Okay.
will say that Donna and Steve conceded to us on the show.
I heard that.
Right after with the costume contest, they were like, "Oh man, you know what? We're not going to win. So, you know what? We just want you to vote for Jason and Alexis."
But I heard from my spies, Colin, that that Steve was more gracious about that than
Steve did-
Voldemort.
Yeah, Steve did come up with it. He's like, "This is what we're going to do."
Yeah.
Which he decides things and doesn't tell her anything.
Yeah.
Ahead of time, all the time. So
Yeah,
she's
'cause
like, "What?"
I heard he was much nicer than Valentine Voldemort. That he was like, let's
Oh,
just.
we got the alliteration in too. Or
Yes, I've already come up with a nickname. I've already come up with a nickname for her. VV. VV.
Are we supposed to
man.
have a team name?
Ooh.
What?
What?
Tracy gave $100. Thank you. Katie, $20. Kelly, $25. She's dedicating it to all the caring people at Crescent Cove.
Oh, that's right, because we should tell people
Yeah.
we can do shout-outs.
Yes, we
Yes.
can. Yes.
We-
So if you maybe want to get together with your office, yeah, we'll say your business's
Oh,
name.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Start
and-
throwing some money in a
Is that
bucket.
legal? Yeah, who cares?
Who
Let's
cares?
do it.
No,
Yeah.
we don't care.
We've been doing it for
We're-
years.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't been caught, so it's
No, it's
we're
fine.
good.
No.
Yeah. Robert gave $21 in honor of you, Jason, who hates non-round numbers.
Oh God, we're gonna start that again.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
that's right.
People
oh my
love-
God, they
Some
remember.
odd numbers.
Because what they're referring to is I like a nice even number.
Right.
I like 725. Give
That's
me
not even? What are
no,
you talking about?
No. I just mean like
like a quarter
like
or-
just on the quarters.
Oh, okay.
Give me a
I
flat
thought you meant
800.
actual even numbers.
No, it's the opposite for me. I want a flat, like, give me 775. I don't need, like, right now we're
Okay.
at 726 and it's driving me nuts.
Okay.
It's driving me crazy. Oh, Yeah, $776. I can't have that.
Guys, you're doing great because we need that $2,000 for the match.
Yes. Oh, let's get there before Twin Cities Closet Company calls in.
Yeah, because we want to tell them
So
the
we
good
can be
news.
like, write that check.
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it.
And we say this every year. We know there's some big, and Kenny, you'll love this because, and you'll back me up because it's making fun of executives, and Lord knows we don't like those people.
That's what I do.
Yeah, we know that there's some big boss out there that's listening. They're in charge of a big company.
Yeah.
You know you can donate $1,000 without even checking with your board.
Yeah.
Go and make.
Yeah.
So call your administrative assistant. Remember that happened one year. Remember
was so cool.
There was an administrative assistant of a bigwig that called in. I think talked to you and said, "My boss from such and such wants to make a company donation." So administrative assistants, call your rich ass bosses and say, "We need to help the children's."
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it for the children.
These
Do it for the-
families at Crescent Cove, this is the place where the rest of their life is most of the time chaos. And so they come here and, if it's either an end of life situation, they're going there to turn their children into angels, or they're going there for respite. And it gives the parents a time to just actually go on dates,
Yeah.
and have some time with each other, because the statistics about couples who don't make it through this
Oh my gosh,
situation
that
was overwhelming.
Was
They
it
said
like 90?
95%. Wow. And
Oh,
so
that's awful, Dawn.
It's just, you guys, this is the amount of stress these parents are under, just keeping their jobs, having a normal life. So this is actually just such an amazing place. We were overwhelmed, and it's just really touches you when you go there.
Before we go to break, you know what I'm more overwhelmed with? Megan Lane's already donated. One of our Lori Langsfeld and Rebecca Hansen just gave $100.
Great job, you guys.
We're
Thank
touching.
you.
We're touching.
$8.96.
$8.96.
Almost at $1,000.
Almost at $1,000.
goodness.
Rachel, thank you for your $50 donation, which brings us to $946.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Guys,
you're
we-
the best in
we-
the world.
That was a nice little song, Lex.
Hey, jingles. We gotta go. Hey, we'll do anything, right?
Yeah.
We'll make up some
Jason,
songs.
What?
I'm seeing some potential donors right now. I'm looking at the inbound 394 camera
Oh, right.
at France Avenue,
Ooh.
and I'm seeing a Lexus in the Lexus lane doing about 40 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Oh.
That's at least a
we
grand.
we need to talk to this person.
40 miles an hour over the speed limit?
Yeah, yeah.
are
you
well.
super wealthy, deep pockets, rich folks coming in from Minnetonka.
Come on, Lake Minnetonka.
Deep Haven.
Yeah.
Let's
Get your
go
checkbook
here.
ready.
Yeah.
Pull over and make a
Yeah.
donation. Come on.
I see your boats while I'm at Gianni's. I know you're rich. Okay, go donate right now. MyTalk1071.com. Go to the Project Down and Dirty page, and as Dawn told you, click on Team. Just hit that donate button under our faces, and then it takes you. I did it. It takes about a minute. What?
1,050.
Oh my
We
goodness.
have 1,050?
We have
Yes!
1,050
I wish
already.
my internet would work. This is great.
Catherine Code gave $104 dedicated to Katie L. and the amazing people at Crescent Cove.
Oh.
Now you can't, Catherine. You can't make us cry already. I mean, we'll cry. Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
Oh, $1,150.
I love people.
Wow, thank you.
Stacy-
Probably take a break here.
We
Yeah,
should.
oh, right, yeah.
Stacy gave $101 in
just
honor
keep
of all
going.
moms.
Still producing
I
over
know.
here.
And Stacy, did you have to give that one extra dollar? Because you know it's uneven now. It's $1,251. Now stop it, people. Stop it.
Thank you, Stacy.
We'll be
Keep
back
it
after
coming.
this.
Doing it. Keep doing it.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword Project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, everybody, it's Jason live for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. I'm so excited. Talk about giving back. I am so excited to be doing these Red Cow and Red Rabbit commercials right now because listen to this. Y'all want those Thanksgiving meal kits? Because who wants to cook? Well, Red Cow and Red Rabbit have an amazing one for $2.39. Heat and serve, turkey breast, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, gravy, butter pecan, sweet potatoes, cranberries, bread with homemade garlic butter, stuffing, mac and cheese, and a pumpkin pie. And listen to this. For every one of those meal kits you buy red, give green, because Red Cow and Red Rabbit, they're going to donate $25 of that to M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. How great is that? Nourish your family and nourish your soul by giving back. You're going to eat anyway. Why not get this meal kit? Because you know it's going to help some kids. I love that. RedCowMN.com to order yours today.
Flex, bend, flex, extend, flex,
Julia,
bend.
please tell me we're talking about Flex Steel furniture and you're not attempting another advanced yoga class.
Lori, Flex Steel from Furniture Manor is so comfortable and good for my body. I feel like I could do anything after a 10-minute cat nap in one of their chairs or sofas. 2024 Olympics, here I come.
Well, if there is such a thing as the Sofa Olympics, Flex Steel would surely win gold. It's a good thing we don't have Flex Steel furniture in our studio or we'd sleep right through our show.
In all seriousness, when you buy Flex Steel, you're buying a superior brand. Robin only partners with the best brands, strong, reliable, and stylish brands like Flex Steel. The Furniture Manor showroom offers so much quality and style. People really need to check it out and browse for themselves.
We've shared so many stories and testimonials from happy customers. Check out Furniture Manor for yourself, then share your story with us. Their amazing showroom is located just north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo. Visit FurnitureManor.com or use MyTalk keyword furniture.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is.
Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
Whether you're vaccinated or not, it's important to know the symptoms of COVID and its variants. Fever is the leading sign, and only the Exergen temporal scanner thermometer has been proven accurate with more than 100 clinical studies. Non-contact thermometers have no clinical evidence behind them and cannot be relied on. Be vigilant and seek medical advice at the first sign of fever. Be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Digging deep, clean trenches is all in a day's work for the center-mounted 50 backhoe.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 1071.
I was still a child. Didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy.
Welcome back. Day one of Project Down and Dirty Construction, presented by David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. We're here live at Extreme Sandbox for day one, year 11. I can't believe I can't believe we've let these people talk us into doing these things for 11. Okay, can we please don't get mad at me? I won't say who, but somebody that a colleague from a different radio station in our group came up to Alexis, and what did this non-named person say
The
to you?
non-named person said, I cannot believe that you guys agree to do this every year. Kenny, you're kind of newer to this. Do you agree?
This is the last time.
Yeah.
I was on the road for 3 hours yesterday. I had to drive through rush hour traffic. I had to listen to Low J.
Oh, that's right. How was that experience?
It's hard for me to hate Low J when I actually listen to them because they're so
hilarious.
delightfully
I know.
dumb and fun.
They're so funny
and goofy.
They really are.
They've named their team. Did you guys know that? Are we supposed to name our
I saw your
teams?
tweet.
They named their team?
Yeah.
There's,
What is it?
There's an old band.
I almost said something.
An old band in Minneapolis. They used to be called Lifter Puller, and they were a local band. They just played the clubs, and then they turned into the
Sounds like
Hold
the Front Home.
Steady.
The Old Steady?
The Hold Steady.
Hold Steady.
The Hold Steady is a major, huge touring band, really
Okay.
successful. But they named their band Lifter Puller because, it's got kind of a construction sound.
Yeah.
So I recommended that we name the Jason and Alexis show team the Mighty Mofos. And the
Okay.
Mighty Mofos were loud and dirty and
Oh.
sweaty and took no prisoners and stunk of beer and sweat and tears. And,
Yeah.
and they were champions and they rolled over everything.
Okay.
That's
Lex,
it.
do we?
Mighty Mofos.
Yeah, the Mighty
Mofos?
I love it.
I love it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Good job, Kenny.
Yeah.
Mighty
Yes.
Mofos.
Yeah.
That's us.
That's us.
Activate.
Well,
Activate. Mighty Mofos activate.
Well, Dawn, you said that at a perfect time because, and I don't have my music yet. I'll have the music Dawn loves. But let's go back to the Steve Kornacki leaderboard. We are now at 1,542.
Ooh, we get another 20
my
bucks.
gosh.
Panda gave $26. Panda, I hate you. Dedicated.
To no round numbers.
No round uppers.
Panda gave $26 dedicated to the children and no round numbers.
Round numbers.
Rebecca Zern gave $20 on behalf. It's her 33rd birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
And my wish is that you guys meet your goal. As a mother of 4 kids, I could never imagine going through what these parents go through.
Right.
Thank you to Kathy L. Kim Wolfenden. We love you, Kim, 25. Kim Kegley, Lori Johnson, Lindsay, Julie Tebben, and like I said, Stacy. So, again, the total right now, 1,542.
Oh, that's great, you
Awesome.
guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
they're writing that check, aren't they?
They are. How do people donate again, Lex?
MyTalk1071.com. Just click on our faces. It brings you to givemn.org. Of course, it's a very trusted site, and you just donate right there. And at $10, $5,
Yeah.
it all adds up.
$4,
Yeah.
$3.
Yeah, you're right.
And whatever, Kenny. I heard that. Well, and like Dawn said, ideally, we have our matching sponsor friend from Twin Cities Closet Company coming on today. We would really like to hit the goal of 2,000 because then their activation, their goal or their money is activated.
Yep.
And then I will play this delightful soundbite. Let me see if it works. Nope, it doesn't
And
work.
they'll be on in 20 minutes. So we can get there by 20 minutes, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
easy.
Absolutely.
Easy.
It's going to be so easy.
Yeah.
Here's some fun facts about Crescent Cove.
Okay.
Yes.
This is last year's numbers. So let's think about families. They served 256 families,
Okay.
609 nights of respite. There were 12 nights of end-of-life care, and 56 new families enrolled. 36 of them first-time respite stays. So think of all of the children, all of the families. They offer everything. Families don't pay when they go there.
No,
I don't mean to
there's no
interrupt you.
cost.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt
Oh,
you.
no, please.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
If it comes to that, let's
But
do it.
in-
Where are we at?
In literally a minute and a half, we've jumped almost $300.
Wow.
Oh my goodness! Oh
Wow,
my
did we
goodness!
get there?
We are less than
Oh,
two.
my gosh.
We are about $145 away from our matching goal already. We haven't even finished our first hour.
Wow.
We are at $1,855.
Wow.
Oh.
Thanks to Tony and Logan and Katie and Christine all giving. Okay. Okay, Tony, these people donating $103.
Thank
Must you do this?
Yes,
Must
yes.
you?
Come on, Tony. You
Come
did
on.
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can we just?
Oh,
my goodness!
Do we get? Refresh.
We're $29 or $31 away from our matching goal already. We're at $1,969. Really, people?
Yes.
Really?
I need to address B. Arthur. You are looking at your franchise players. That's what you're looking at right here.
The mighty mofos.
This is your number one show right here. Show some respect.
Jenny.
Well, we're going to see if B. Arthur shows us any respect in the next hour. Donate right now for Project Down and Dirty Construction, all helping our charity, Crescent Cove. We'll tell you if we reached our matching goal on the other side of this.
My Talk 1071.
Lori and Julia here with our favorite mortgage professional superstar, David Lozinski. If people are thinking maybe it's time now to buy a cabin or I want to downsize, what should people be doing right now?
Well, the first step always is to make a phone call to First Equity, and myself or one of our team members will reach out to you and talk to you and start making a plan. Because once you have the idea, it is, what is the payment going to be? How much down payment do I need? Do I have the capability to do this? Will the payments all fit together? That's always that first step, because sometimes it's exciting. You go shopping and the house gets sold before you even get your ducks in a row to buy the house.
Is there a lot of competition out there in the housing market?
Yeah, it's not as crazy as it was in the spring, but it's still busy enough that you need to have those ducks in a row and that pre-approval letter in hand. And how nice it is to know what's going to happen. Like, how is my payment going to fit?
Call First Equity today at 763-251-8000, or you can go to My Talk, keyword David.
When you run a business, setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now you can add Comcast Business Security Edge to make your network more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have Security Edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with a fast and reliable internet and voice solution for $64.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with qualifying service. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today to learn more. Limited time offer, restrictions apply. New customers only with 35 megabits per second service and 1 voice line. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Security Edge not included. Prepaid card offer ends 12/21/21.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their #1 priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at EntiraFamilyClinics.com.
Why did I wait so long? I hear it again and again. I don't know why I waited so long. I just heard that again from Kayla Lou from Blaine. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce of Commerce Water. Kayla was emphatic. She said, honestly, this is one of the best purchases and investments we've made for our family. No more cloudy bath water that smells like a hotel hot tub, and our skin and hair, they feel soft and clean. The best part, our kids. They now crave water because it tastes so good. Water in our house has drastically improved. I really don't know why we waited so long. What Kayla may not know is her new wet technology softener is now saving over 700 gallons of water and 300 pounds of salt a year for her and her community. Join Kayla. Trade in your old softener. We'll give you $400 in trade, include installation, and we'll drag your old softener away for free. Don't wait. Go to commerce.com. Start saving.
What's your name? I mean your real name.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Hold on, I'll be with you in a second here. We're too busy goofing off to pay attention to traffic. And this My Talk Traffic brought to us by TGK Automotive, and I actually do have a couple of items. We'll start with inbound 394. It's a little incident sitting on the right shoulder, inbound 394, right around Dunwoody. Really not a big deal. Just keep one eye open for that one. The big one right now is on the Richfield-Minneapolis border. It's a wreck being cleared from the inside shoulder, eastbound 62, under what looks like Portland Avenue. So that means both eastbound 62 as you leave the Commons. I know you've got your own lane there, so that's jammed up. And then southbound 35W jammed back around the curve as you approach the crosstown. All of that due to that wreck on eastbound 62 under or near Portland. TGK Automotive is a local family-owned and operated auto shop with 19 locations. Right now, get a full synthetic oil change for just $29.99. Now, that's a great deal. You don't need a coupon, and you can go to any location at any time for that price. Learn more at tgkauto.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast: clouds this morning, then clearing, 44 later today, 30 overnight, and sunny and 48 tomorrow. 36 right now.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Gwen Stefani just donated her Las Vegas residency check to benefit a children's charity. This is all coming back around to giving to kids today. And also Gwen Stefani, back in 2018, she promised to donate $1 for every ticket sold to her Planet Hollywood residency to the Cure for Kids Foundation. And now that that's coming to a close, the donation she gave them was $185,000.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, my gosh.
I love that.
Wow. Really very cool. Eugene Levy, he has just left Shites Creek to travel the world in a new series. He's going to serve as executive producer and host of a show on Apple TV called The Reluctant Traveler. And he's going to visit some of the world's most exclusive hotels, as well as speak with people that live in the area of the hotel.
Oh,
that sounds very neat.
That sounds very Eugene
cool.
Levy. Like
Yes.
I would. That's a great marriage of concept and talent. That's really good.
It reminds me of like Somebody Feed Phil. Maybe not. It's like a hotel show, but like not a food show.
Love that.
Okay. Although that Brittany and her fiance Sam are ready to walk down the aisle, buy a house, and have kids, those plans are on hold pending the outcome of her conservatorship. Everyone in Brittany's camp is hoping the judge will end her conservatorship. Even Jamie, I saw last night, said, end it. It's done. I don't want this anymore, her dad. So he has come around, right? They just have to wait. There are 13 years of mental evaluations on file, but the judge may not want to hear from psychiatrists and other doctors before making her decision. May want to hear, may not want to hear. So she has to just look at everything, and, that's the way they treat every case, so I guess she's being treated fairly if we look at it that way.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, that's the latest dirt. More stories like this at mytalk1071.com or by downloading our app.
Well, thank you for alerting me.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
This is juicy stuff.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site, raising money for Crescent Cove. This is Jason and Alexis in the morning, live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Now we're in the backseat of the black car going home when she asks me, is it wrong if I come up with you and both drunk on the elevator when I kiss you for the first time in New York City? I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. First off, I'm not sorry. I won't apologize to nobody. You play like I'm invisible. Girl, don't act like you ain't saw me. Last year was a mess and how I acted was beyond me. But the
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 7 o'clock hour of Jason and Alexis in the morning. Live on My Talk 1071 and live streaming all over the place today. You can see a live feed of our show right now at mytalk1071.com. And obviously, we're live streaming just audio on our My Talk app. I'm Jace with Lex, Dawn, and Kenny. We are actually live together in the same room, which has never happened in the history of our show.
Oh, can we hug and cuddle?
No.
Oh.
We are live at Extreme Sandbox for day one of Project Down and Dirty Construction, presented by our good friends at First Equity Mortgage. Thanks, David. And our family at Chanhassen Dinner Theater. Oh, yeah. This is our reality show on the radio where the bosses, who obviously hate us, force us to step out of our comfort zone to do a variety of things. One year we were living at the Mall of America. Another year we joined the military. One year we put together a musical. This year we're using heavy equipment.
Yeah. I can't wait for the sun to come up because I haven't actually seen it in the daylight yet.
Oh, you haven't seen the property?
No,
Yeah.
I just saw a little bit of dirt.
There's a lot of dirt out here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. That's where we are. That's going to be home base for the rest of this week, culminating in our big event where tickets are still available on Friday night. Other than the fact that it's basically the real world radio style, it's all about charity. Our show is working for our new family members at Crescent Cove. And you ladies haven't looked, have you?
No, we haven't.
You haven't
No,
looked?
I
Good.
can't.
You guys
No.
shouldn't look, because I want to deliver the good news to you, okay? Are you ready?
It's such a beautiful place. Okay.
Now,
all right.
Dawn, because I don't trust Charity Baby here, so because she gets very excited. Tell folks about our matching. Let's set the table about our matching goal today.
Okay, Twin City Closet Company. They'll be on with us in just a little while here. We need to have $2,000 raised, and they will match that if we get to that goal.
Oh, really? That's true. What, $2,000
Yes,
did
and
you
we're going to
say?
be talking to Jim, the owner, very soon.
I like your swagger here,
Did
Matheson.
What was the total we needed to match?
2,000.
Oh, man.
And that was just for today, right?
Yeah,
in
that's
general.
just for today.
Oh, really? Well, let's just tell Jim that we have already raised, in 1 hour of being on the air, $2,703.
Oh, write that check, Jim!
Oh, my God.
Yes!
Now-
Wow, that's very cool.
Now, I would play. We don't have sound effects out here, or I would play your Charity Baby sound effect. But we're working on that.
Yeah,
Pop,
that's
pop.
okay.
Yes, it's all right.
Let's fill this room.
Yes, thanks to Mary and Kathleen, Dawn, Veronica,
yes, Dawn.
Joanna, Heidi Perez, Megan McDonough, Krista Fox, Lindsay
Wow.
Kay, Mandy Randall, Kimberly Monda, Shelley Gibney, Brianna, Mary Vasterling cracking 100. Jennifer giving 100, and Kim Fry donated to Kenny, Oak Island, and the kids.
Thank you.
Oak Island.
Yeah.
The premiere was last night. It was a 2-hour premiere. I turned it off after 45 minutes.
Because you were so mad.
I was so angry.
Why does that make you so angry? Is it?
I don't know why.
He knows they're not going to find anything.
The question is, why do I watch it?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Aren't they characters? And you want to be.
But I know it's an old term, but I was rolling tape at home, so I'll be able to fast forward through the commercials and break it down and take notes. And yeah, it really makes me angry. Don't go to sleep angry, folks.
Well, does it make you angry as Gina giving $37 instead of just a flat $35?
Oh, Gina, how do you feel, Jason?
It gives me so much anxiety. But we're at a nice
where are we now?
2,790. That's nice.
Oh, okay.
See, that's nice. Now someone inevitably is going to mess that up.
Time to disturb that.
And give like $1, and then it's going to be $91. But hey, it's my little bit of my ADHD coming out and my little neuroses. But
58 people have already donated.
yeah.
Wow.
And we say it all the time. There are thousands listening. If everybody listening gave $5, we could shut this down. We could all go home if it's everybody gave $5.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Could you
let's
imagine
do
that?
it.
If every listener gave $5, all that adds up for our friends at Crescent Cove.
Wait a minute. By
What?
shut it down, do you mean I could go back to Earth 3?
Yes.
Folks, we need to get on this right now, folks. $5 for everybody listening. Send Kenny back to Earth 3.
What's the goal? You want to reach 10K?
But
and then you can go
what?
back?
But you know what? The thought of beating the rest of the staff, running the football down their throat, play after play after play. I want to stick around. I want to stick around and flog these guys.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. And when I say these guys, I mean Donna Valentine. Donna Valentine. Yeah. As I call her, Voldemort Valentine.
Oh,
That's
Voldemort.
Right. Yeah, Voldemort Valentine.
Oh, my gosh. Well, when Dawn and I went to visit Crescent Cove, we met Thomas.
Yes.
And Thomas loves country music, and he was watching Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman, the music video, and hang out with. Actually, this was really cool, too. We met a nurse.
How old was he?
He's 19?
Yeah, 19.
19. Mm-hmm. And so he's watching his music video and just really jamming out to some country music. And this is so cool. There are 8 volunteer medical students that go to Concordia College that visit and spend time with the kids. And he's about the same age as him. So it's
nice.
buddies hanging out. And just to witness that and see that. Yeah, there's
Here's a
Thomas.
picture of it.
Oh,
Jace,
hi. Oh, Thomas.
We'll post this picture and share it. But it just was really cool to see because there was another guy there that's his age. They're hanging out like buddies.
They
having a good
loves
time.
that nurse.
Oh God, you can tell.
They are best buds. You know, the nurse comes by. These nurses that are studying to be, well, they're interning at this place. He came by and watches football on Sunday with him because he loves football.
Cool.
He loves the Packers. He's from Wisconsin.
Okay, that's
It's
allowed.
all right.
That's
It's all right.
that's
It's all
allowed.
right.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, he's just they're good friends, and it's like this is just a great place. It really is in so many ways. I just was overblown by how
And what was so great is that he'll spend time with the nurses or doing music therapy, so his mom can go out, have a massage, and not have to worry about, or even just go on a date like you were saying. And
Which I don't mean to sound all Oprah, but this is true. If the mom, and I'm not going to put great words to this, but if the mom nourishes herself and takes care of herself, she can be better for her son. You know what I mean? You take care of yourself, and you're a better vessel for care for other people, and she deserves it, because so often I think parents in these situations, they feel that if they do those types of things, they're being selfish, when in fact they're not being selfish.
Look, here's the deal. The roommate gets the sniffles. I go check into a hotel. I cannot deal with the sniffles. I just so I totally.
I mean, 24/7.
You just leave.
Yeah, you're on your own, because I can't. Sorry, I can't care for you. So the relief that these parents must feel is my point.
Yes.
We gotta take a break, but before we do, I have a little message for a Tammers 1998.
Oh, Tammers.
I know Tammers.
We all love Tammers.
Well, we did love Tammers. She gave $21.
Tammers!
And she wrote, "It's okay to be odd. Love you all." Well, Tammers. And
is it odd? What is
because of Tammers, we're at 2,836.
Okay.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Okay, let's get real here. What's our new goal for the morning?
20,000.
Alexis loves it. She loves it just.
Well, let's
and
discuss
sometimes
this.
that we get it, honestly.
We do eventually, but
20K before 9 a.m.
Well, no, 20,000
do it.
eventually we will do.
Yeah,
I mean,
We'll do more than that.
the station put a crappy goal of 10,000. Please.
10,000 for us or for everybody?
For us.
Each show, yeah.
For each show, no,
we
please.
can do
We're the
that.
franchise players. We
Yeah,
got
no,
this.
please.
Yeah.
We're the mighty
I mean,
mofos.
that's a great goal for what's her name, Donna. But I mean, that's that's not that's not for us. That's not for us.
Sure does hold a grudge. Don't
Sure
make
does.
him mad.
That's right. Hell hath no fury like a homo scorned. We're gonna take a break. More fun. Day one of Project Down and Dirty when we return.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately?
No.
Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbooks.
Let's not and say we did.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen Donna's yearbook.
Rude.
No,
How dare you?
you were a promising young man. The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this? Did you date him? Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey, everybody, it's Jason live for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I need to talk to my friends out there that are selling their house. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Well, if you're doing well, I got even better news that'll make you weller. That's not even good grammar. Lex, how dare you laugh at my Indiana public education? Let's get weller together with Chris Lindahl, because you can have the guaranteed offer program. That's how you can get weller. Sell your house with the guaranteed offer program, because that guaranteed offer program, all kidding aside, will give you the time to find another house. It will allow you to push out your closing date up to 3 months. You need that 3 months to find another house, because, yeah, you're going to sell your house fast, but you may not have another house to go to. So use the team at Chris Lindahl Real Estate and the Guaranteed Offer Program. To see if you qualify, go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K.
TGIF. More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $1.99. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
Hey, it's Steve. You know, losing some weight, that's great and all. But with Livia, it's about so much more than that number on the scale. It's about taking control of your health so you can live life the way you were meant to. Join now and receive your first 10 weeks free when you mention me. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit Livia.com.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you zero interest, zero payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
I've got Jim on the line.
Jill's house has 4 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take his shoes off. Yet when Jill has guests over for the first time, they always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says, "Thanks, Al." If your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top-quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at alsvacuum or osseovacuum.com.
We're planning a trip to Spain later this year.
But our Spanish
It's pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive, bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now we speak Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Even a lady operator can handle a 5 without difficulty. She brings out a load, too.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 1071.
Lip gloss, hickeys, too. We're so young, boy, we ain't got nothing to lose. Just principle, baby, hold me, 'cause I like the way you do.
Project Down and Dirty, Day 1, Construction, brought to you by our friends at Chanhassen Dinner Theater and David at First Equity.
I want to move back to the Twin Cities just so I could work in the same studio as Alex. You are so fun. You are so fun.
Well, I will tell you, we are actually all in the same room here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, raising money for a great cause. We have a special guest standing by. Before we get to that guest, though, really quick, we're going to return to the Steve Kornacki leaderboard. We are $2 away from $3,000.
Oh, wow.
I mean, $2 away. Now that's because people are donating in odd numbers, and that's fine. Like Edna. Edna gave $7 in honor of Walter. And Denise and Anonymous and Karen and Susan Kane and Carrie gave $50. It's her birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, and Kathleen, and we're not going to talk about Tamara's giving that $1. But anyway.
Well, if 10 people do that, then it's back to your
That's right.
the number.
And as Dawn told us earlier, we have a matching sponsor today. If we raised $2,000, which please, girl, we did that about an hour ago.
Yes.
We have a matching sponsor. Dawn, do you want to
Yes.
introduce our...
Yes, we have Jim from Twin Cities Closet Company on the line with us. Welcome to the show, Jim.
Yes, good morning.
Hey, Jim.
Jim, we have good...
How you doing?
Well, Jim, we have good and bad news for you. Well, here's the good news. We already busted through the matching sponsor goal. So the bad news is we're going to need you to pull out that corporate checkbook.
Yep.
Right. Well, how about we do this? Start off, we'll just double out what we're already doing matching. We'll do a 4,000 matches.
What?
Oh,
nice.
Jim!
You're awesome.
Jim!
Oh, my gosh, Jim.
Are you serious, Jim?
Absolutely. My wife introduced me to Crescent Cove.
Yes.
And we watched the videos. And if there's ever a charity that we all, as a company, let alone a society, should get behind, it's this one.
Right.
Oh, that's...
Wow.
Isn't it, Jim? You nailed it, my friend. You can't watch those videos. You can't watch the stories of these families and not be touched, right, Jim?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. There's a lot of charities that need our help as a society, but this one is a top one for our family now. It's just it's needed.
It sure is.
More and more people out there who are going through some tough times in these last years, especially. But these are the toughest ones, I believe, and so they need all of our help.
They sure do. And, the people don't pay anything when they go to Crescent Cove. It's just one little place. It's one of only 3 in the United States that's a children's hospice and a respite. So,
and they have unique needs because they're children.
Yeah, they really do. It's people like you who actually donate, and companies that have donated out there as well, a bunch of other companies just to make it happen. So we're so excited that you are on board with this. What was it about Crescent Cove that made you passionate about being involved with this project with us?
Well, it's just the state of affairs with these families. I mean, these people are going through the toughest time of their lives, and especially the kids that are there, and they deserve to be 100% committed to being with their family. I mean, the whole time. So,
yes,
again, watch the videos, soak it all in, and then just realize that there are greater issues out there than what we typically have every day in our own lives.
Yeah.
It's hard out there for everybody, but when you really put the the rubber to the road, this is something that everybody should get behind. I'm hoping that you say there's one of 3 and one's in Minnesota. I'm hoping that's all we need. I hope we don't need 10. I hope we don't need 20 of them. But until those cures get done, unfortunately, we're going to have to help out as much as we can.
That's right. Yeah. And I know when we talked to them at Crescent Cove, they said they had a waiting list, always usually of 6 families.
Oh.
And it's really because they don't have the money to provide a nursing staff.
That's what it is?
That's what it is. It's so hard to find nurses nowadays, especially ones that can care for kids from age 0 to 21. That's a wide range. So you need people that are basically can be a pediatrician for all ages and a nursing staff. So this money that you're giving us is such a great help. This will actually help families who have been on the waiting list get into Crescent Cove. So we thank you so much.
Yes. Wow. They have
specific we're here to help. So
great.
your listeners, you guys got a great radio station there. My wife listens every morning.
Yay!
So anything we can do. I hate to go. We want to be happy here at the same time. So
absolutely,
but it's a serious charity to get behind. If everyone gets behind it, I think we can help a lot of people.
The kids are so happy there when they arrive. That's what we really learned. That they pull up and they get so excited they don't want to leave.
Yeah.
They call it paradise.
Yeah. Paradise.
It's really cool. A really joyful, vibrant home away from home. Now, another issue that people might have is just like their stuff is all over the place. Like they've got piles of clothes and shoes all over, and just not a place for things. And you guys do a really great job. That's where you guys come in. Yes. How can you help with Twin Cities Closet Company?
Well, that's what we do. We design, manufacture, install custom home solutions, storage solutions, and that's what we do our best. That's what we're the best at. We do a lot of other little things like garages as well and home offices. But, the closet storage area is our masterpiece. So if anyone's needing some help with their organization, they can give us a call. We'll have one of our experienced designers come out and measure up your spaces, and we'll get it produced and installed for you.
Well, and I think this, partnering with us, there's something really, and it's not a cheesy promotional line, there's something really kind of magnificent about our listeners, and that is they really do support the companies on My Talk. I mean, whether it's you guys or AAA or Livia or Skin Rejuvenation Clinic, because of your kindness, that brings loyalty to companies like you. Our listeners are very picky, and they know good people, and you guys are good people. And Jim, one last little plug line here for you. You guys are family owned, right?
Yes.
I love that.
We've got my wife and I have been running it for many, many years, and we've got the kids are now enjoying working for us. I hope at least they enjoy working for us.
They better.
And it's been just a great ride. It's so fun to see everyone grow with their experience and their the have a small family business, and especially in the Twin Cities is very exciting. It's a growing market and challenging times with a lot of things, but it's still a growing market, and we just love living here and being a part of it.
Well, we love partnering with you. And again, if folks are just clicking over, if you missed Jim's announcement and generosity, without even being asked, Jim doubled their matching amount. And
to $4,000.
To $4,000. So, Jim, on behalf of Alexis and Dawn and Kenny,
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Our pleasure. It's not just me. This is our whole family doing this.
Well,
and again, thanks for the opportunity. We really appreciate everything you guys do.
Well, and all we have to say, Lex and I were just having this conversation. All we have to say is activate. If any of you listening, you need a closet company, you go to Twin Cities Closet Company. Period. End of that sentence. You see what a good guy Jim is, and that's how good his company is.
And you got to see these closets.
I know.
I'm so jealous. tcclosets.com.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, I know I spend a good deal of time in closets, and this is quality.
This is a closet you want to be in.
A closet I want to be in.
Yeah.
Jim, thank you, my friend. We'll talk soon.
Have a great day. Thanks so much.
Thank you,
Jim.
What's the website again, Dawn, for him?
It is tcclosets.com. If your kid has just moved off to college and you just want to take their room and turn it into a closet.
Oh, my gosh, that would be a masterpiece.
Yeah.
So we have a new goal of 4,000 because we need to match that, right?
No, he's just going to give us the money.
Jason.
Oh, no.
We need to match it.
Well, we already have a goal. Panda, we put this in the...
What's going on between them right now?
No, we know it's 20K, but I'm just saying in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, then let's say 20K eventually there, Sister Soldier. But Panda did give us a goal today of 5,000, which we may have to up that.
Yeah.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the Steve Kornacki big board right now.
Yeah.
In an hour and 28 minutes on the air, we are $3,641.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Lisa.
77 people.
Yeah. Dana Bender gave $101 in honor of Pip-Eye, Peep-Eye, Poop-Eye, and Poop-Eye.
That's us.
Oh, that tickles me. Oh, my goodness.
Who's Poop-Eye today?
That's me. Oh, my. Dana Bender.
That's
Lisa.
Popeye's nephews.
Yes, it's a joke within the show.
Yes.
Donna, Susan Kurz, and Lisa Flannery all given $100 or $50.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you guys so much.
My goodness. Y'all are good people. We say it every year, and it's...
And put a little message in. We love to read those.
Yeah. Oh,
yes.
That's what we're doing. If people don't know, you can when you donate, type in a little thing. We see that instantly. Thank you, Dawn. We see that instantly. So that's how we're able to give you shout outs.
Like Christy. $200.
What?
She says she's a mom of 2 kids.
Really?
And she can't stop thinking about the families at Crescent Cove.
Christy,
God bless all involved.
Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. That literally just came in.
Yes.
Christy Wanless.
Just seconds ago.
Oh, see, we
thank
see this
you.
instantly. That's how we're able. So if you have a loved one that you want to donate in their name, girl, we'll turn into Casey Kasem if we need to.
That's right.
Yeah.
What are we going to dedicate?
I'll do whatever.
Long distance.
We got to take a break. We'll go back to the board and more fun when we come back. Back in a moment.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, everybody, it's Jason live for AAA Movers. If you are looking to move, look no further than AAA Movers. I've moved with them 4 times. Dawn, you've moved with them, twice?
I moved with them twice. They are really amazing. They will blow you away with how professional they are. They get the job done, and they're so respectful and nice.
Yeah, and look, and if Dawn didn't have a good experience the first time, she certainly wouldn't have returned a second time.
That's right.
Yeah, and Lisa Lacourcier, she's very picky, girl. Very, very picky. And she loved them as well. My mom moved with them, and you can move with them too. Call today, book your move, ask about their great programs like their Declutter program. They can help you with short and long-term storage. And they've teamed up with junk luggers. They can lug your junk. Book today. AAAmovers.com or call 612-588-MOVE and make sure you tell them that Jason sent you.
It's Steph March, and you have probably heard me talk about Common Ground, the cool collection of volunteer women farmers who come together to talk about real farming life in Minnesota. Well, great news. They have a free monthly newsletter that you can sign up for. Subscribe today at commongroundminnesota.com and get the latest news on events and giveaways, delicious recipes, and stories about farm families from right here in Minnesota. While you're on the website, check out the Farm Facts page and learn more about the people who are growing your food. commongroundminnesota.com and Common Ground MINN on Instagram.
I love those guys at Gens Ryan, and I am not alone. Hey, it's Elizabeth Reese. With over 23,000 reviews, Gens Ryan has been the leader in heating, cooling, and plumbing since 1950, and more recently, electrical and drains. They lead the industry in customer service and amazing deals. Right now, get up to $2,000 off a new furnace, AC, and water heater. Book by November 30th for an additional $350 off. Book today at GensRyan.com.
Yeah, I love those guys.
At Nutritional Weight and Wellness, they often see a ripple effect in their clients. That's what happened when Tina had an appointment.
I went with my teenage daughter for a weight loss consultation, and we started talking about autoimmune disorders because I have MS. They helped my daughter with her weight and helped me use food to manage my MS symptoms.
And now you've become a bit of an evangelist.
Yes, my husband had a heart attack 3 years ago, and he started eating the Nutritional Weight and Wellness way. He went off all of his heart medications 2 years ago, and at his last cardiologist appointment, the doctors walked in and told him that he defies modern medicine.
So that appointment you made has made a difference in a lot of people's lives.
Yes, my mother has taken the Nutrition for Weight Loss class, and at age 70, she lost 70 pounds.
Wow. Do you need a ripple of health in your circle? Find out if Nutritional Weight and Wellness can help your friends and family too. Set up an appointment at 651-699-3438 or go online, weightandwellness.com.
And if it worked there.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Let's do some My Talk traffic here, and we're going to start down in Savage, where we have a crash westbound Highway 13 at 101, blocking the left turn lane. Now, the main line should be doing a whole lot better because, the crash is in the left turn lane, but yeah, expect a pretty gnarly jam, a gnarly snarl on the main line as you approach this crash in Savage. The other big one is up in the Lino area, a wreck on the right side, southbound 35E near County J in the final stages of clearing. Unfortunately, everybody is darn near stopped way back to Main Street, even before there. And then back down to the South Metro, northbound 169, up to the usual slow-and-go antics over the Bloomington Ferry Bridge and up to 494. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. It's presented by Southern Lights. Morning clouds, then clearing skies, 44 later today. We'll see partly cloudy skies overnight, dropping down to 30, and mostly sunny and 48 tomorrow. It's 36 right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Always remember to operate safely. Keep your machine under control. And be sure you can stop in time.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 1071.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than
thinks there's always tomorrow.
Welcome back. Day one of Project Down and Dirty Construction, brought to you by our friends at David at First Equity and our family at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. We are live all week long at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, where you could literally be a big kid. Today's the start of our reality show on the radio, where this year, all of the My Talk Radio hosts, us, Donna and Steve, Colleen and Bradley, Lori, Julia, and Grant and Holly, we're all learning how to use big earth equipment.
I mean, look, the sun's coming up.
So
look at all that out there.
Lex is getting her first look at the cranes and the back hose and the front hose. Yeah, all of that.
How about the side hose?
The side, that's a little bit later at Treasure Island.
We got to ask Kenny about the side hose.
Yeah.
How many you got?
Wait a second.
Well, other than it being a reality show on the radio, again, you guys know this. It's all about charity. Our show is raising money for the Angels at Crescent Cove. We had a matching goal of $2,000 this morning. Come on. And I'm going to stop saying we. You.
Yeah.
You guys broke that in about 57 minutes. So I have asked Alexis to not look at the totals as they come in. We're going to go to the Steve Kornacki big board right now to see what we are up to. And
oh gosh, what is it? What is it?
We are.
Okay, I'm pivoting. I'm turning.
We are at $5,041.
Oh my gosh, that's just our listeners.
5,000. That's just our listeners.
It's not the matching sponsor.
So it's really with
we're hitting 20K today. That's not crazy.
Yeah, we're halfway
Settle
through.
down, Samantha.
Wow, this is amazing.
I'm gonna make popping noises.
Whoa! Oh my word! Who are we thanking, Jace?
I think the crazy lady's right. I think we need to up it to 20.
The crazy lady. That's you, Lex.
Yeah, I will happily be the crazy lady. Yeah, we gotta up it.
I think she's right, Jason.
Because look, B. Arthur. I mean, you know, not the brightest bulb on the tree, but she can do math. And with the Twin Cities Closet Company matching donation that they doubled,
$4,000.
That's $4,000. You put 4 plus 5. That's $9,041. I don't know who did that, but yeah. Amy Goman, she gave $53. Right on,
That's
Amy.
hilarious.
And she did it, and she goes, I'm dedicating to this to keep following Kenny on social media.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. So.
Oh, my word. Wow. This is so incredible.
It's yeah.
Just warms our heart.
Julie Hoy, Robin Ullman, $25. Norma Waterhouse, Tracy Gatlin dedicated it in honor of her mom and sister.
Oh.
Patricia Hegstrom, $104.
Yes.
I don't know what's so funny, people.
I mean, even the $10 donation, it all adds up.
Kimberly Schwartz gave $100, and Jenna Ziegler gave $500.
Jenna.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Ziegler.
My gosh. Zig Ziegler.
Crazy name. She has a first name.
Oh my gosh.
I heard it was Ziegler because that's a cool last name.
It is.
Linda Bourne, Heather Whitus, and Christy gave $200. She says, I'm a mom of 2, and I can't stop thinking about the families at Crescent Cove.
Yeah.
And Donna Boreen, $50 in memory of Christian. Susan Kurz, Lisa Flannery. And, of course, our favorite so far as humor, Dana Bender, giving $101 in honor of Pip-Eye, Peep-Eye, Poop-Eye, and Pupe-Eye. Thank you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just incredible when you walk into Crescent Cove and you just see these big kitchens where they make all the meals for the families. Families can come together and make meals. There's a whole room for music therapy. There's an arts and craft tower with all the supplies.
I know. We're going to have to go make some crafts with these kids.
Of course. And then you look out just directly across the room and you see Bass Lake. And the neighbors who live on that lake.
Oh my gosh, yes.
They'll bring their pontoons and take them on boat rides.
The neighbor.
Oh, really?
Oh, are you
serious? They have a little boat dock, and the
So
neighbor
cool.
guy takes the kids on boat rides. The neighborhood was so thrilled. Whenever Crescent Cove moved in there, they all were sort of a little trepidatious about what was going to be there because it used to be a hospice, just a regular hospice.
Yeah, with North
And
Memorial.
then they had to move. And so they were like, I don't know what this is going to be, and then they learned that Crescent Cove was going to be there. So those neighbors have all pitched in, people with flooring companies, helped out. This is like the Twin Cities Closet Company type of people who realize there's a need, and then they say, we have to do this for you. They really just want to build. They also want to build a shed. We have to find out from them how much the price of the shed is.
I think that was like $50,000.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So
we could do that.
We could build them a shed, can't we, my talkers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some nails and some like metal.
This is the one.
This is what I'm talking about.
Alexis is going to get out there and craft it if you guys don't donate.
Some 4x4s, right?
This is what I'm talking about off the air. I need a construction term. Is it like mountain of dirt or dirt pile?
Oh my gosh!
And I just sat back and listened.
You didn't even help me.
No, it was just so
It was
fun.
just nice to hear her run through all of the things in her mind.
Yeah.
How do we do this?
We should tell you too, if you want in on the fun, there's various ways you can do it. Obviously, donate. Type in a message. That's how we're doing the Casey Kasem. You can. We'll give you shout outs. I should say we will do our absolute best. We may miss one. Please just send us a tweet if we miss yours. Anyway, you can also see a live stream of what's happening right now at mytalk1071.com. And of course, through the rest of the week, follow us on social. MySpace Myrtle, the great Hannah, does a great job keeping you updated with great social feed, great social content. MyTalk1071 on your favorite social media pages.
Oh, I just got chills. Catherine donated $100 in honor of her sister-in-law, Leah, who is one of the fantastic nurses at Crescent Cove.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Ooh.
Okay, I have a special request. We're gonna single some people out here, Jason.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a satellite image, Google Maps of Bass Lake.
Yeah,
Bass Lake.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a lot of houses on Bass Lake that have nice long docks and pontoons and pools.
So
if you live on Bass Lake and you've got a nice long dock and a pontoon
Or on any lake.
and a pool, yeah,
You can donate.
It's time.
You know
It's
they're in your
time.
backyard, and
Yeah.
you know
Some
they
zeros.
need some help.
You see
right?
them out there.
yeah.
Deb Pennington just gave $54. Deb, really? She dedicated it to us, and thanks for getting me through every weekday morning, Deb wrote. Donia Larkin, $21. God, people. Dedicated to the challenge all accountants in the Twin Cities. So she's giving a shout out to accountants.
Oh, yes.
She says, all accountants, I'm challenging you all to donate.
Yes. Come on. You do the numbers. Oh, the other thing
And
that's...
put your accounting firm in there.
Yeah.
We'll
sure.
talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what?
And they might match it, too. So make sure you talk to your bosses and see if they'll do that.
Yeah.
Everybody
They can
I
double it.
know that's an accountant
Yeah.
is super rich. They either know how to steal from the company or they're just good with money.
They do, yeah.
So
Yep.
she's right. If you're an accountant,
Come on, accountants.
Yep.
Steal from the company. is
That's
what you're
right.
saying. You know how to move money around.
some
Make it
zeros.
look
Whatever
like
it
it's something
takes.
else.
Whatever
It's
it
for the
takes.
Christmas party. Whatever.
The management of My Talk 1071 does not endorse or anything Kenny says. We're going to take a break. More fun. Day one of Project Down and Dirty when we return.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Nails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hi, everybody. It's Jace live for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. Just when I thought Nutrisource couldn't get any better, they come out with a new line of ready-to-serve stews. That's right, Pure Vita stews for dogs. Single-source protein stews ready to serve. Right there, lamb, chicken, beef, ready to eat for your dog. And it's so easy, and it includes Nutrisource's exclusive Good for Life ingredients. I love that, and your dog will love that. And if you have a fancy dog like Dexter, they have Pure Vita patés, girl. That's right, for the more picky eater in your dog family. So, pate or stews from Pure Vita. Find Nutrisource near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
Minnesota winter is coming. Whether you love them or hate them, we can agree they can get bitterly cold. Don't let this winter get the best of you. Whether it's repairing or replacing your furnace, Aquarius Home Services has the team and knowledge to make sure your home is cozy warm this winter, including new furnaces starting as low as $45 per month. To learn more, schedule your free estimate at AquariusHomeservices.com today. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
Lori, you know I'm always talking about how much I appreciate the doctors I've seen at Voyage Healthcare, but it's not just me. 13 Voyage Healthcare doctors have been named a top doctor or rising star doctors this year.
I read that, Julia, and that's a peer-nominated award. That means other Twin Cities doctors nominated these 13 docs as physicians they'd like to go see if they needed medical care.
Yep, and the awards were based on research, expert panel reviews, professional achievements, and more. Voyage Healthcare, home of 13 top docs. Learn more at voyagehealthcare.com.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and navage? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart, or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E.
You love Zoom for video meetings? Now, choose Zoom to power your phone communications too. Zoom Phone works seamlessly within the Zoom app as your business phone system. Zoom Phone's secure HD audio and enterprise-grade reliability keep you connected to your teams and your customers. And it's easy to use on mobile, desktop, or desk phone. Empower your workforce with Zoom Phone. Zoom, how the world connects.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Steering, shifting, blade control, and brakes are all power operated. This rig will handle about as easy as your own car.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 1071.
If you can't be right, yeah, I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch.
We're so glad you're here. Welcome back, my friends. Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk. Everything entertainment, everything back hose, front hose, and side hose.
Speaking of which, where does Alexis go every break?
What do you mean?
She's gone again.
Is she doing lines in the bathroom?
Well, I mean, the way she's acting, maybe. You know what? If it makes her act that way and get people to donate, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was outside taking photos.
She was taking photos
sure, that's
of the
fine.
back, side,
Here
and
she
front
comes.
hose. Here she comes.
If you want to see us on video, you can go to mytalk1071.com or go to our YouTube page and see us interact with each other during
Hey, Lex,
the breaks.
our show's back on.
Oh, I got to turn my mic on. I was
can
opening
hear
up
you
the
through ours.
McMuffin, so
It's
sorry
fine.
about that.
It's Alexis doing her Lori and Julia imitation.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I started talking to Randy out there. There's some cars out there we get to smash.
I'm
pumpkins.
I'm uncomfortable with this. There's a Pontiac Fiero out there.
A gold one, right?
I
Red.
think it's red.
It's red.
And I want.
And there's a limo out there too.
If they put me on, do we have a skid loader here with forks on it? I'm going to put that thing in the back of my truck. I'm
No,
taking it home.
Kenny.
No,
I'm taking
Kenny.
it home, McLean.
No.
It's a classic.
What if you don't have the title? It doesn't matter or what?
Nah, we're in the country.
yeah, no
that
one's
stuff
checking.
doesn't matter.
Because we should tell you that's part of the project is we get to destroy these cars and
Yeah.
stuff with backhoes and bulldozers and stuff like that.
There's
That's why.
some- Oh, go ahead.
No, that's why you need to buy tickets. There's still
Yes.
tickets available, right, B. Arthur?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to mytalk1071.com. Again, get your tickets for this Friday because you're going to be able to see us do cool things like that. And this is one of the most unique experiences we've had at Project Down and Dirty. You're going to be able to. You could sit in your car for a price. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It all goes to charity.
Get a burrito from El Burrito Mercado.
I have a question
food truck's
about
gonna be here.
you and dirty old Missouri.
What about it?
Did you put any time in on the tractor?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've been here before, Jason.
I've been here before. I've been to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings before.
Alexis, you're a fast learner with tender, quick hands.
You have little, very, very small little Cabbage Patch hands. Yes.
I mean, I'm probably the weakest link of the
No.
four of
You
us,
are
guys.
not.
I really
You are
am.
not.
I mean,
No.
I just looked out there and I went, look, there's
Listen to
Wall-E
me.
out there.
Listen to me. You come here without any, I would say, prior prejudices
Yes.
or bad habits. I
Oh.
have a ton of unsafe. OSHA would put me in prison.
What do you do? You operate it barefoot? Or what?
I'm unsafe. And Dawn learned in the country, probably
Yeah.
on an old hand clutch JD.
Yeah.
And Jason has bad habits. I think
And
you,
I'm gay, and we don't touch these types of things.
I think you might be our strong point. But
You-
the point is here,
Yeah.
the weasels in management set us up to win. We're
Yeah,
going to win
yeah.
this. We're going to own this.
Well, speaking of owning things,
Okay,
Alex-
I'm not allowed to open
I
anything.
have told
Okay.
Alexis she's not allowed to look at the totals. We're going to return to the Steve Kornacki big board. We're raising money for Crescent Cove. And ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
In an hour and 52 minutes, we are up to $7,254.
Oh my God.
Ah, we've hit 5 digits! Yes!
So you add the 4,000 from Twin Cities Closet Company.
Oh my God.
And that brings us to $11,254.
Oh my
You
gosh!
guys, they need the money to hire nurses. We got to keep
See?
donating.
Yes.
They told us it costs about $900 and some odd dollars for a family to stay a weekend.
Yes.
As far as all the costs involved and the nursing care. I mean, these kids, they have complicated diagnoses and issues, and they need special nursing care. So please take whatever you can and donate it. Think about Christmas presents. Those are stupid. Just don't buy kids in your family Christmas presents. Tell them you donated to Crescent Cove.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
We're going to go to the donor board. Betsy Niemeyer donated $300.
Betsy.
Christina Bradley, $50 in honor of Trisha, my sister, who's a nurse at Crescent Cove.
Oh,
Kelly Nelson gave $16, dedicated to Kenny's return ticket to Earth 3.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you.
what is the cost of that ticket, Kenny?
It's right around $16.
Megan Schulte, $69. She's getting dirty, she said, thus
Yeah.
the $69 donation.
Atta girl.
Listen to this.
Okay.
Kimberly Schwartz gave $509. She says, challenge accepted. Accountant donation right here.
Oh.
Thanks for all that the four of you do to bring joy to
told
my
ya.
mornings.
Accountants have more money than the rest of us.
Yeah. Annie Butler, $100 to Kenny's hatred for this 5-second showdown game.
Thank you.
God, I love our
It
listeners.
is awful. It's an awful game.
Denise,
We're gonna play that live together,
we
aren't
are.
we? Sometime
Yeah, this week.
Let's do it.
Denise Book
for money, Kenny.
gave $107. Stacy Lundberg, $107, dedicated to all those fighting cancer and my mom, Jan, who lost the battle 5 years ago. And then Katie Cates, $26. Katie, couldn't have just been $25. Dedicated to all the wonderful and brave kiddos and their families.
Are we at like an even number that you are okay with, or have
We
we
are
disrupted the force here?
No, the force is still disrupted.
Yeah,
$7,604.
Wow, you guys, we're so excited. We have an hour left of the show, right?
Guys, I got to tell you, there's
Yes.
been years where this total took us almost to the last day to achieve.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, we always rock it at the last day.
Yep.
But the fact that we're sitting at the hour and 55-minute mark and we're already over $11,000.
Incredible.
I mean, that's really, yeah.
I think Crazy Lady's right. I think we're going to hit 20K this morning.
You think so?
I really
Crazy
do.
lady.
I really
Crazy
do.
Lady's Alexis, everybody, if
Yeah,
you missed that
yeah.
memo. But yeah.
Thanks,
She
Kenny.
could be right. And
I think
look,
she is.
I you could be right, and I don't know what I'll do if you're right. Anyway,
we'll come up with something.
We'll come up with something.
Ooh, you want to knit?
I would rather eat the dirt than I'm looking at right now. Go donate right
learn
now.
a last art.
MyTalk1071.com. Click on Project Down and Dirty, and then click on Team Jason and Alexis. That donate button, it takes you a minute and a half. We'll return to the leaderboard with more shout-outs and more when we return.
My Talk 1071.
Amy, I am so high on coffee right now.
From the off-to-school hustle to the bedtime shuffle, your family is always on the move. At Alina Health, you'll find care that won't slow you down. It's all about giving you healthcare options that fit your unique needs. Digital tools like urgent care wait times, immediate access to virtual care options, online scheduling, and e-check-in help you get the right care at the right time. At Alina Health, we believe in healthcare without the hassle. So you can choose from virtual and in-person visits to suit any schedule or care need. And you'll have easy ways to manage care for the whole family, including quick access to test results, vaccination and medical records, prescriptions, appointment notes, and much more. It's always their care for your always on life. Get started at alinahealth.org/get care.
Oh my God.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and we are here with Lisa from Waconia and her 11-year-old daughter, Kate, who was just awarded first runner-up nationwide for 2021 Learning RX Student of the Year.
Congratulations, Kate. Way to go and welcome. We know parents and students wonder what the experience is like going to Learning RX. Can you tell us about what it was like for you to go to the training at Learning RX?
Well, it was very fun. It was also challenging because I kept on failing and failing, but when I started to pick up the momentum, it felt fun because I got the hang of it, and my trainer, Gina, she got me through the hard and tough times through Learning RX. It just felt good.
What was she like, your trainer, Gina?
She was very kind, caring, very supportive throughout Learning RX.
That's awesome. Thanks, Kate. This is not tutoring people. Call Learning RX today and get your kids on a path to greater success. Call 952-949-6900 or online at learningrx.com/mn.
Besides the obvious health concerns, the Valley Group knows the pandemic has been challenging in a number of ways.
I go to the store, no toilet paper, shelves completely bare. Then I ask the butcher, where are you stashing the hamburger? He points at a sign, out till next Tuesday. Sorry, pal.
While these situations are behind us, many things remain scarce. Boats, RVs, building materials are like endangered species, and heaven forbid your air conditioner fails. Then there's buying a car.
So I walk into this dealership asking about a pickup. The salesman laughs and says, where you been, buddy? There aren't any. Maybe I can score you something in a month or so. Yeah, score, like some kind of back alley deal.
While Valley's lots aren't full, the much-publicized chip shortage is rapidly improving, and we have new Buicks and GMCs on the ground and coming. More importantly, you'll be treated the Valley way, fairly, honestly, and respectfully. Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley and Hastings.
Yeah, or you could try to score one somewhere else.
Hey, it's Donna. You know, you have 360 joints from your neck down each vertebrae to your back, to your arms, your hips, your knees, and your feet. That's 360 joints that take a beating with daily activity and aging. That's why your joints hurt constantly and ruin your sleep. For me, once I reached a certain age, I started experiencing joint stiffness in my legs mostly. So I take Omega XL because of the science. You know, when we're young, our bodies produce SPMs. They're nature's way of keeping joints healthy. But as we age, we don't produce enough SPMs, which could be why I was stiff and achy. Omega XL can restore your SPMs and rejuvenate joints and muscles so you can move like you did when you were young. Can your supplement do that? Order Omega XL and get a second bottle free. Visit omegaxl.com/mytalk. That's omegaxl.com/mytalk. Call 1-800-844-4848. 1-800-844-4848.
There's something that you should know.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, let's do a little My Talk traffic here. This one brought to us by the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. And as you can probably guess, eastbound Highway 10 in the run-up to 35W, fairly foul right now. All gone over on southbound 35E at County J. That jam also been shaking itself loose. Westbound 694 running Rotten Silver Lake Road over to the Mississippi. Northbound 35E, you ask? That's what I say. You'll be bumping the brakes. Old 110 up to West 7th. Southbound 169 semi-engorged between 94 and Cedar Lake Road. Sometimes slow, sometimes just fine. But northbound 169, a whole different story. It's ugly from the Ferry Bridge up to 494 and then again between Highway 7 and 55. Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required, Donna Valentine. Info at giftandartexpo.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Morning clouds and clearing skies. 44 degrees today. Down to 30 overnight. Ooh, look at tomorrow. Mostly sunny. 48. Nice. 34 right now.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill.
Okay, there is a metal band based on Ned Flanders from The Simpsons, and it's called Oakley Dokley, and it's going on a farewell tour called Tour Dilly Do 22. The band formed in 2015, and it was even featured on a Simpsons episode. So
Awesome.
you can check that out, and maybe they'll be coming through Minneapolis.
That's cool.
Yeah, it really is. It's the fact that The Simpsons recognize them and put them in an episode, very cool. I don't watch The Simpsons anymore.
I don't either, yeah.
Somebody must be watching it because it doesn't ever get canceled. How dare it? People would freak out if that got canceled. I mean, honestly, it just would not work.
Yep.
Okay, Quentin Tarantino, he is releasing some never-before-seen Pulp Fiction scenes.
Oh, great.
So there's 7 exclusive scenes. Oh, Kenny does not like Quentin Tarantino. There are 7 exclusive scenes from Pulp Fiction, and they've never been seen, but he's not releasing them publicly. He's auctioning them off as NFTs.
Oh, of course.
Hell to the no.
Okay,
digital version.
I still don't really understand NFTs.
I don't either, and I tried to talk to Hot Trainer about his Sup Duck NFT.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. I literally wanted one of the weights to fall on my head.
You're like, I can't understand.
Please
or
crush
deal
my
with
Please
it.
crush me.
Yes. Oh, here's really good news for Kristen Stewart. She is officially off the market. She announced yesterday she's engaged to a girlfriend of 2 years, Dylan Meyer. She said, I wanted to be proposed to. I very distinctly carved out what I wanted, and she nailed it. We're marrying. It's happening.
Oh, good for her.
Yes. She also said that she told her she loved her in an Essie Townie bar.
That's the... Hey.
And it was like 2 weeks after they met. They've been together for 2 years.
Nothing better than a townie bar. Nothing better.
You people in your townie bar nonsense. It's just a bar. It's a bar.
No, it's a townie bar.
No, Jason,
beer,
it's a bar.
beer. Do we want to go outside and fight?
It's a townie bar.
I want to see that. That's at least a $2,000 donation to Crescent Cove.
No,
Jason. Time to fight. Time to fight.
Okay, that's the latest dirt. More stories like this at mytalk1071.com, or you can find it on our app. That's where you can donate and see us broadcasting right now.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site, raising money for Crescent Cove. This is Jason and Alexis in the morning, live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Never, ever, ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But you got me in love again. 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 Again. So many nights my tears fell harder.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day one of Project Down and Dirty, year 24, construction at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Brought to you by our friends and family at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters and David at First Equity. I'm Jace with Lex, Dawn, and Kenny together in a room.
We're all together.
What are you smelling?
Same thing.
I smell libels and lies.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
My friend is here.
Uh-oh, he
She's my
can't
best
even look
friend.
over. He's not even looking over.
She's my best friend. Even though Steve's her best friend, she tells him every day.
It's Donna Valentine. Hi.
Nice to know. Hi, guys. You guys are
Hey.
doing so great with the fundraising. I was listening all the way in.
Thanks.
Amazing.
Do you want to just forfeit
Magnificent.
everything you make to us?
Yeah, do you have
You may as
anything?
well.
To say?
Oh, is everyone being so mean? Jason, it's nice to know you don't hang on to stuff. It's like a true friendship. Jason is mad, apparently, because...
Not apparently.
Okay, so because your husband is
Lies.
a tattletale, I'm sure.
He listens all the time.
Listen, what had happened was we had this Halloween costume contest. And I simply read a tweet.
Yeah, see, I told you.
And
right?
an email.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
all I did. And it said,
Yeah.
Jason and the morning show should be disqualified because they photoshopped and that shouldn't be allowed. That's all I said. That's all I did.
But
Don't shoot the messenger.
well,
so did Bradley, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's not my issue.
What he what
That's
Colin
Bradley.
photoshopped was simply the floor. He filled in some
I
black
totally understand.
around.
Listen, you guys should have won. You had the best. You had the best costumes.
You know, she's like a double agent, isn't
No,
she? She's
listen,
working both
She
sides.
kind of is.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
We're warming up.
Do you know that we forfeited and asked everyone to go
Steve
vote
did.
for you? It was my idea.
Steve's idea.
I love you guys.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
so excited.
Fine.
We're gonna have so much fun the next few days. What are we doing
We
with
are,
the
yes.
infighting? Come on, guys.
Oh,
Fine,
do you know what
Donna. The
Jason
Cold
would-
War's over.
Okay,
Fine.
group hug, ready?
Group hug.
Keep
Fine.
aggression too much.
Get
Jason
your
was
hand
just.
off my butt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
You know why the Cold War is over?
Why is that? Oh, I can't look, but I did see you Googling Ryan Phillippe.
I was trying to block out Donna at the time because I was still mad at her, but that's
Okay,
over
on the
now.
beach,
so-
I love you,
shirtless.
Jason.
Yeah, I love you too.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can I leave now?
I love. Yeah, you go work on your show. Go ahead.
He's
She's
leaving at
getting very
8:30.
nervous because she has to,
Oh,
you know,
wait.
she has to prep for the show and she needs time, right, Donna? I
She
know
does.
Donna very
Oh,
well.
okay.
Oh,
Donna
what prep
is a
is there?
professional
all you say
broadcaster.
for 3 hours is, oh, Steve. Oh, Steve. Oh, you're so dumb, Steve. Oh, Steve, shut up. Oh, Steve. I really hate you, Steve.
That takes a lot of practice.
It does. We are raising money for Crescent Cove, and Alexis is not allowed to look at the big
no,
board.
I'm not.
I will just tell you that some pretty remarkable things happened in that commercial break.
Did we hit 20K?
Okay, I'm going to need the crazy lady to be about 12% less crazy for
Oh,
just
okay.
a second.
All
But
right. Okay.
we are at $8,514.
Oh,
And
my
now
God.
that's without the matching, right?
That is without the matching. Yes.
With the matching? What is it?
I
That
don't
would
know.
be
12.
That's $12,514. $12,514
Wow!
in just 2 hours.
138 donations.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
I almost feel like we should do some fundraising for the other shows because there's no they got no shot.
Kenny,
No, we
don't
shan't.
even
No?
think about it.
No?
No,
We shan't
be
way.
doing
What's
that.
our name of our team?
The Mighty Mofos.
That's
Mighty
right.
Mofos. We don't care about anybody else but us and our
Right.
sweaty bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do some shout outs, Dawn?
Yes, can we please all give a round of applause for Anita Whittington? We have Tanya Ives. She gave $100 in memory of JoJo. We miss you, you beautiful boy. Oh, Katie Lindbergh gave us $103.
Katie, couldn't it have just been $100, Katie? Really?
Mindy Becker gave us $33.
Yes.
Bob Russell says, gave $6 in honor of Jason. I'll donate another $50 if you can take that dang wrinkle out of the
Step and repeat.
Oh,
It's driving him.
It's driving him nuts.
Thanks, Bob.
Oh my gosh!
Do
Ty
we have a
Wiley
steamer here?
Gave $100 in honor of TJ and Amp.
Alyssa.
And Alyssa. Sorry, ampersand. For the kids, staff, families, and let's not forget the dads. Yes, that is right.
Yeah.
Melissa Hardman
yes.
gave $10 in honor of I'm a mother of two. And like all the others, can't imagine what the parents are going through.
It's just so good.
Oh gosh, Sasha C gave $26 on behalf of baby girl due in December. Oh my gosh!
Oh, nice.
And all the brave kids at Crescent Cove. Just so many here. We will get to some of the others in just a little. Jennifer Trace gave $51 dedicated to the 4 people who never leave me laughless on Mount Fuji.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, I love that laughless on Mount Fuji.
Laughless on Mount Fuji.
Versus padless.
Yeah. Casey Sartar
Oh.
and Heidi Ryding gave $25 in honor of her late husband, Tad, who lost his battle with cancer.
Oh.
So Mike Cast Diver, $107. Tina Malving, $23. And Betsy Niemeyer again gave $300.
I like
So many donations coming in. Thank you so much.
Yeah, beyond.
So
I like the rationale behind a 3 at the end because when you think of multiples of 3, we got 6, 9.
Well, right
2,
now, look, I don't want
12,
anyone to mess this up.
15.
We're at a very nice 8,600.
So we'll always mess up the numbers for him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
We're at now, crazy lady. We're at 8,000.
Yes, okay.
A very nice 8,665.
Yes!
$65. That's beautiful.
Amazing.
Nice 5.
Is you like the 5s?
I like
okay.
the quarter. You know,
Do you
like
know what an even number is?
I do. It's the opposite of what I want.
I thought you meant actual even numbers.
No, I meant odd. But
I see.
You know what I
see
mean
now.
by
no,
even.
yeah, like a 5 or a 0.
A 5 or a 0.
Yeah, I got you now.
I want a 5 or a 0. I don't want this 3 crap. I don't want this 22 crap. The 31. I want a nice.
You like the 5s.
The 5s and zeros.
Okay.
You know.
I got you.
And right now it's beautiful. $8,665.
Wow.
Such a beautiful number.
Yeah, that's about to change. Come on.
I would love just an even 9,000. I mean, like just a lot of zeros.
Yes.
That would be great. So.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
I mean, we could get to 10,000 by the end of the broadcast. I mean, look, we have
which would
about
be
45 minutes.
Yeah, in donations, if we got to 10,000, that would really mean 14,000 in one day.
So that's
Yes.
only. Let's.
I'm
do
sorry,
some
not one
quick
day,
math
one
here.
show. Yeah.
One show, yeah.
We need $1,335.
Yep, that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you just witnessed.
Yes.
Radio people doing math.
Yes, yes.
That's right. That's right. So what is it?
Oh,
now people!
Yes!
No,
yes!
really?
Yes!
What just happened? What just
No,
happened?
really? Now
did
we're
that.
up at $8,772.
Yes, because Shauna donated $107. Anonymous $12.
Stop it, Anonymous!
Which is 9. That's perfect.
Love it. If you have, like, let's say you have $100 to give, just give us a little bit in increments.
Dawn!
Yes.
Odd number.
Exactly.
Like every hour,
And with
give
the
us like
3
$13. Right?
Yes.
What is
That's
it?
so fun.
It's really. It's I know what. It's a little bit of my OCD. It's like I
whenever you pump gas, you have to end it on like on $20 or.
What are you, an
$40.
animal? Of course
know.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I get
Even
it.
Oh.
if the pump, even if your tank has had enough.
Oh, I'll put more in.
He keeps squeezing. He keeps squeezing that
Dump
handle.
it on the ground.
Oh, I will never. You will. If you look at my credit card bill,
They're always an evens, right?
there. And if it's one, I will always go to an even.
Like
oh
10
yeah,
cents,
no.
whatever.
Okay.
You just keep squeezing. It's
I keep squeezing,
Yeah.
and like Kenny said, I have been
It's
known.
like overflowing.
Oh, I have put
What?
Don't.
That's always my motto, Dawn.
Please keep squeezing.
Just want to be clear.
Plain.
God, I'm sorry.
Trying to be good.
Oh my
here.
God.
Oh,
We need to do the show together more often, you guys. This is just wonderful.
We're just on. We do it together every day. We're just on camera.
Well, I mean physically together.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Well, you'd have to get him to move out of the woods, which isn't going to happen.
Come on, Kenny.
Again, I just need
take
us-
a helicopter
no,
here every day.
Alexis, I just need us to understand the
Yeah,
story that I told yesterday. That I had unfortunately a lunch with the emperor.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
And
Yeah.
the emperor, who, if you're new to our station, is what's his title?
Market manager.
He's the market. He's a big wig. Okay, he's a big important
He
person.
doesn't just manage us. He he manages other stations that we have.
He had to meet with Kenny about his job, about Kenny's contract.
Right.
Kenny wouldn't even tell him where he lives.
Where did you meet?
He made his boss meet him like on a corner, like at a like a phone booth or something. He wouldn't even give Dan his address.
Where like the pallets are after they've
Pretty
unloaded.
Much. Pretty much.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he sits down at the lunch and he goes, so I met with Kenny.
It's one of the buildings between the hardware store and the body shop.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a burrito place there too.
Walk in
burrito
the door
place.
that says "Do not enter."
Yeah. He's like, Kenny wouldn't even tell me his address. I had to just put in the town, and then he met me at a corner. And I was like,
You have to remember, I have a long relationship with him. He used to call me in for meetings, and I would just go home instead. I've been to a few meetings with him. They didn't turn out so well. So
I don't keep the mystery alive.
not interested in any meetings with him. Do it over the phone if you're going to do it.
I think we only need like 100.
Oh yeah, refresh because
okay, Dawn, do the math.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Okay, so we need $166 to get to
9,000.
9,000. Okay, so
We need 1,166.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why
you
does
go.
it have to be a 4 on the screen? I don't understand that.
So, like, if you are, I don't know, thinking about going on a trip, just cancel that and donate the money to Crescent Cove. You can go next year when it's safer.
My favorite earlier today is when Dawn said, "Are you planning on buying your family Christmas presents?" Forget that. They're dumb.
Yeah, don't buy Christmas presents.
Don't buy
Tell
Christmas
your kids
presents.
It's the gift of giving to Crescent Cove.
Yeah.
Should
Don't
really
eat it.
impact them.
Now,
Yeah.
see,
the children.
Denise Topman is my kind of lady. She gave a flat 50. There's a 5 and a 0 in honor of Jax, the grandson of my lifetime.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Now, Anonymous, $12. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. When we come back, it's the Dirt Alert here.
Oh god.
Guys.
Wait, what?
Guys.
I'm not looking. What,
gotta-
Jace? I
Nope, I'm
pivoted.
going to make all of you stay
Did
tuned.
we hit 10K?
Crazy lady,
20?
you're at a 10. I need you at about a 4.
Okay.
Everyone has to stay tuned. We have a big announcement when we return.
My Talk 1071.
Oh, what I got to talk about David. Gosh, we love David, don't we, everyone?
Oh my gosh, he's amazing.
He is the best for always stepping up for our project Down and Dirty's, being a big-time sponsor. I mean, all of our things, Cat Video Fest, everything. We ask, he always shows up and is right there with us, and he'll show up for you when it comes to your mortgage. That's why we love working with David. If you already have one, and maybe you're looking at the rates and going, wow, that's a lot less than what I'm paying, now might be a great time to refinance. And here's what's great. You just meet with them. They'll tell you if it's the right time or not. You might have some credit to work on. They'll help you with that. And they'll let you know because they want to set you up for financial success. You want to save hundreds of dollars a month, maybe shorten the length of your loan from a 30 to a 15 year. And maybe you're sick of paying rent and it's time to get into your first home. Now's a great time to get those financial ducks in a row. Shop for a mortgage before you shop for a home. 763-251-8000 or my talk keyword David.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
One of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you zero interest,
Hi, you guys.
zero payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy.
Hi, Elizabeth.
How are you, Rachel? Dean's has helped me.
Good. How are you?
Good.
I'm getting
So are you still one of
a
them?
lot of like clicking,
Dean's Home
and
Services. You can find them online
my
at
connection already
calldeans.com.
crapped out once. So let's hope for the best here.
Look around your area.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can do something. Yeah, I don't know.
And more
I
moving
sent
trucks in
an
the streets.
email to Mike because it's just been happening a lot the last couple of weeks, but
We're entering what I call
they're
a
all
sweet
everybody's in
spot
Project Down and
with
Dirty
amazing
mayhem,
opportunities for
which
both
is so
buyers
fun.
and sellers. If you're thinking of selling, competition is growing every day, so there's no time to waste. And with Chris Lindahl Real Estate, you have options. You can list before you
Rachel,
buy,
I'm just gonna
maximize
disconnect and
the
try to
value of your
reconnect one more
home
time,
now,
see if I can
and
get a better
still feel
connection.
confident to buy. Or maybe you value convenience above all else and don't want to deal with the hassles of cleaning, staging, and showings. In that case, you can get a guaranteed offer on your home right away and take up to 3 full months to close on your sale. Either way, you can tap our extensive off-market inventory to find your next property.
Okay, I'm
Bottom
back. Ooh,
line,
that sounds
we're
way better.
entering a sweet spot market, and there's
No clicking.
opportunity.
Okay, cool. Let me know if you run into any problems again. Okay.
3401 sold, or go to chrislindahl.com right now. That's chrislindahl.com.
Life doesn't always wait till Monday morning. That's why Summit Orthopedics Ortho Quick Clinics are open every day, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., to treat your bone and joint injuries. Walk-in care at Vadnais Heights, Woodbury, Eagan, and now open in Plymouth. More at summitortho.com.
For the ones who are always in the know. For the ones who keep things running. For the innovators and the problem solvers. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, experienced staff at local branches, and free access to experts to help answer your toughest questions. So whatever challenge you face, we have the knowledge and products to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is a My Talk Dirt Alert.
Dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk and streaming. Oh, wow. That sounds... I'm hearing a lot of interference in my
static.
ear. Something
Yeah,
is happening.
that's
Anyway, it's time to get caught up with the entertainment news of the day and the Dirt Alert with Elizabeth Reese. Good morning, Elizabeth.
Hi, you guys. Does it sound okay? Do you think it's me? Should I hang up and retry?
It's her. We're hearing from Adam that it's you. It's not us, it's you, Elizabeth. And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
For every time I heard that.
Well, I will just fill in with some stories
Why don't you,
until you get
Elizabeth?
reconnected.
Yeah, Elizabeth, why don't you disconnect? We'll talk to you later, Elizabeth. And then if back at the station, if we can disconnect Elizabeth.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, the band
Nope,
YouTube.
still not fixed. Still there.
hearing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully people can hear
Yeah,
us.
let's hope. Go ahead.
Let's just hope. And we're going to have a big... Do you want to do the big announcement now? Or you want to wait? Well, you have to leave for your talk show.
Oh, let's do it now.
Yeah,
because I do have to leave. So,
Yeah.
I got to put this on.
Oh. Yeah, whatever that was. Yes. Nope.
Nope, still horrible. But you
For a sec- yeah.
You ready, Alexis?
Yes, I am ready.
Oh my gosh, no
Okay.
matter how far away she pulls that mic away
Well,
from her
because she's
face, it's
screaming.
still
She has to.
overmodulated.
Yes, it's still overmodulated. Okay, here we go.
Okay. You got the bucket ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
We got to turn your mic.
Did I? Oh, I'm ready.
You're ready.
I was so excited I pulled the cord from the thing.
We started at about $400 at the beginning of the show.
Yes.
And now at 8:23, we are at $10,785.
What?
Wow.
10,000.
Did it and
We're in the
over
five
my
digits.
talkers. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! How many donations is that? How many people?
Well, let me tell you
It
right
takes
now.
A village.
Julie Bennett gave $107.
Oh, Julie, we love Julie.
Yeah. Since
Go
I'm
Wolves,
a
go Lynx.
Yep. On behalf of myself, I'm a broad who refused to pay for my stick reading yesterday. Marita gave $100 dedicated to me for answering all of her Disney questions.
Oh.
Krista Bobek Tina Jensen gave $50 in memory of Kenny's coffee carafe. May it rest in peace.
What a disaster.
That's great.
Tracy Roback, $25 dedicated to Tuesdays with Liz. Mary Poliak, $50 dedicated to her aunt who passed away. Lisa Lee gave $26. Wink, wink. Thanks, Lisa.
Yes.
Joy Ricard gave $25 in honor of her husband. And let's see here. Cindy gave $166 dedicated to me and my need for even numbers.
Yes.
Brian Howland, $200 for their grandkids, Ezra, Everett, and Hazel. Julie Buto gave $1,000.
Buto! That is beautiful. Thank you.
Badass Buto.
Wow.
Julie Buto gave $1,000
Oh my gosh.
on behalf.
Amazing.
She writes, in honor, on behalf of our family to another family.
Oh, Julie. And you know what? Even if you don't have, the $1,000 to give, we get that. Like,
Yes.
if
Oh.
you can give $1, it'll
Yeah.
make a difference. And we appreciate every one of you.
Yeah, like Kathleen Toons just gave $107. So, again, $11,240. $11,240.
Happen. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is unbelievable. I'm blown away. I'm so excited.
Yeah, $11,240.
Wow.
So you add that to our $4,000 from Twin Cities Closet Company.
That's like 20, 30,000. isn't
That
it?
is $15,240.
We're gonna hit 20. We're gonna hit 20.
Oh
Are
my
you
gosh.
telling me that Crazy Lady might be right?
Oh my gosh. Well, we're
Crazy
gonna
Lady
do crazy
Alexis?
things. I know that you have to leave soon.
I do have to
Jason.
leave soon,
do your
but yeah.
talk show, but I don't know. What do
crazy
we
things?
need? What do we
Okay.
need to get to?
Can you call on your
Okay,
drive back
why
and
don't you
do something crazy on the road?
I'll take my
How about I
off.
just drive? How about that?
Like sing something
But let's
to
do
be
this
safe.
because we do have to go. Why don't we do this?
Okay.
If we crack,
Yeah.
if we get to what we need 15, we need 16,000. So we need $5,000 more dollars. If we get to that, you guys call me in the car
Oh, okay.
because we need to reach 16,000 in donations.
Okay.
That plus the 4,000 matching from Twin Cities Closet Company will equal Crazy Lady Alexis's goal of $20,000 in one show.
Yeah.
I mean, we've never
Oh
done
my
that.
Never
before.
done that in the history of the 80 years we've been doing Project Down and Dirty.
Because Crescent Cove is so amazing.
It really is.
Do we break at 20?
We'll hear a wrap up bed. We got to keep talking.
Oh, yeah,
until
keep
then.
going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just
27,
I'm so I got to take my headphones off because it's
Yeah.
awful. Anyway,
Oh my gosh. So, one of the other things that we learned when we went to Crescent Cove is that the kids, when they go outside, there's so many different toys and things to play with for them. Everything is wheelchair accessible. They have a little baseball diamond. They have musical instruments that they can play. They have a xylophone. I mean, these are things the kids don't get to do at home, and it's really like Disneyland for them. It's really great.
and this money, guys, that's what it's going to. That's really what it's going to. And I'm just blown away. I'm blown away. So Alexis and Dawn and Kenny will keep a lookout for the leaderboard with more dedications.
Whoa, look at that thing out there. It's pushing 3 big tires.
Okay, Crazy Lady,
What is
focus,
that
Lex.
thing, Kenny?
Okay,
That's like a,
Kenny and
has a
Dawn,
little
have
hook at
fun
the
with
front,
her
and
over the
there's
next
like-
half hour. Have
there's
fun,
like
okay?
Things at the
Great,
bottom
great.
with wheels and
Okay, keep me updated,
traction.
guys. Keep me updated. We got to go.
Yes.
Donate right now at mytalk1071.com.
She's going to be driving.
Click
that
on.
later.
I'm out of here. Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jace.
Take me with you, Jason. I'm.
Oh my gosh.
Colleen said
Yeah, but everything
it's on
did.
the air.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, what
it
is
just
it?
went away. Is somebody streaming something, or I can still hear?
I mean, I've got my volume off. Yeah,
But everything. Oh no,
everything's fine.
that's there.
So Gens Ryan, she needs to know this. We need to talk back to her and tell her to just hit play.
Still on? Oh, yeah. Oh, for Nas Live?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm connecting back to the station.
Oh, Tara says she's crying
Okay, hold on.
from Crescent Cove.
If she is not connected to you, Rachel.
At mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Yeah, so what should I do?
What should she do?
Just press play. To the next. Press. Yep. Thank you.
From the Tony-winning director of South Pacific and The King and I comes a celebration of life, love, laughter, and
We will call you.
direct from Broadway. It's entirely fresh and a reason for celebration, exclaims New York Magazine.
Check.
Fiddler.
Sorry, check.
Running November 30th.
Hello.
Check. This is Jason's mic.
The
real estate market is still
Here's
crazy
my
out
mic.
there, but your move doesn't have to be. When you work with the experts at AAA Movers, they've moved thousands of families since 1964. Book now at AAAmovers.com. That's AAAmovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Whatever your life story, you deserve access to comprehensive health insurance. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost
Hey,
of your
Rachel,
health
it's Kenny. I'm going to
coverage. And you can get free
scream
help to
right
enroll in a
away
plan
at the
that
beginning
fits
of my
your
traffic
budget
report,
and your
car
story.
fire. So
Visit
you might want to
MinSure.org
ride
today to
game.
get started.
Car fire! Oh, it's a smoky one, folks. Let's do some My Talk traffic here. I'm talking eastbound 694 at Highway 36. Expected jam kicking in on eastbound 694 at or before Rice Street, mostly in the right lane there. Unfortunately, we still have this crash on eastbound Highway 36 at Rice, and that's why traffic jams for you before you even get to 35E. The rest of the system, though, cleaning itself up nicely. Northbound 169, barely an issue now between the Ferry Bridge and 494. And all those herky-jerky delays we were seeing southbound 169, 94 down to 55, they've pretty much shaken loose. So we're looking at, I'd say the next 30 minutes should be getting better all the time. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by Learning RX. Morning clouds and clearing skies, 44 degrees the high today. Partly cloudy, 30 overnight, and mostly sunny, 48 tomorrow. 33 right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, a happy, content, competent operator is a definite asset in the construction business.
This is Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. When you say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. On the backseat.
I know exactly what it was.
What happened, Kenny?
He's gone, and
Yeah.
the interference is gone.
Oh, it was Jason. Is it metal in his body or something?
I mean, where her mind goes is so weird. It's like no one can follow
Wait,
it.
does Jason have a steel plate in his head?
I think he might, and we don't know yet. Does he know?
You know he's listening, don't you?
Yeah, yes, yeah. He is. Welcome back, everyone. Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 1071. We are live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. And wow, the sun's out. We're checking out all of the different equipment that we're going to be running. I can't believe. Now, Kenny and Dawn, I can believe you guys, but that they're going to allow me and Jason to sit in that cockpit.
Cockpit?
And do anything in there. Or the
What's it called, Kenny?
Is it a cockpit?
A digger, a backhoe, a track hoe,
Yeah.
Whatever you want to. It's a big, yeah. It's
She's
a big,
talking about the capsule, the
cab. The
Yeah,
cab.
that's a cab.
Oh, okay.
Not
the pilot
cockpit.
seat.
Yeah, yeah. And those things with little wheels in it, that was the track.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And you saw the scoop on the end of the arm.
Yeah, Randy's in that, and he was waving to us. Did you see him in the window there?
I did.
He was pushing some
Alexis.
tires around. I
I
hope we get
did.
to do all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so excited. Training starts today, and we've got a video that we need to watch, right?
Oh, right. The first thing we have to do is watch a training video because
Yeah.
it's very important for us to be safe. You know, we don't want to run out there smoking cigarettes or whatever it is they won't let us do.
Well, I hope for my sake there's a sexual harassment video that you two have to watch.
Oh, because we're the problem? Okay. I think the first person should be Jason, but he isn't here. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, Jason's on his way to his TV show, but we hope to give him a call because What was our goal again?
Well,
Was
we
it
wanted to
20?
hit $20,000.
Yes.
And
Well,
Alexis said that at the beginning of the show.
Let's start at
Yes.
the beginning. We started the day with what, 500 something?
Yeah, not even.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody
For
who
something.
donated in advance.
Yeah.
That was amazing. We
It's a
put
nice
it up.
jumpstart.
I mentioned it one time to go on the website, and the overnight people did that.
Yeah.
So
And Alexis, you made the
Thank you.
outrageous statement of 20K by the end of the day, and we're like, oh, crazy lady.
I mean,
and
that just
we
didn't
actually
seem
might
possible.
hit it. we might actually hit it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's refresh this and see how we're doing. Let's see here. Okay, $11,938.
Oh my gosh.
So you throw in the 4K
Yeah.
that was matching,
which is a lot.
so it got to be close
we're
to
almost-
16.
We're almost at 50. Yeah. Wait, 4? Yeah, because we're almost at 12. Oh my gosh, you guys,
So
we
people
can
that
do
are
this
working
today.
right now, if you could just gather people in your office and say, "Will you give $20?"
Get a little basket.
Yeah.
Do it like offering. Go
Yeah.
around.
or just write down, and
Tell
then they
them
can
about
pay you
Crescent
back.
Cove.
You know what? And then
Yes.
charge them interest. I don't care. It's fine. Make some money on this deal. Say,
Like
I'll pay for you
10%.
right now, and you just when we get paid on Friday, just be good to me.
I like how you're thinking.
Skim a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a little off. Why not?
Instead of buying yourself that top secret gift, send it to us.
Exactly. Yes. Something I wanted to bring up that
Yes.
we learned at Crescent Cove is that they stayed open during the entire pandemic of 2020.
Yes.
And, everybody, of course, all of these families were in isolation, and they remained steadfast in providing care for children and young adults with life-threatening conditions. So they made the decision to keep their doors open, and that wasn't difficult. Everybody had to be masked and extra careful, but they still did, because there are families that are going there.
Yeah, the illness doesn't stop.
Right. And what I love also is they have this whole analogy with a dragonfly.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought
Oh
this
my
up. I was
gosh,
just
this
thinking
is
about
really,
it.
This is really going to touch you. So
Yeah.
they have a special room for, end of life services. And so when they go in there, they put a special quilt that has dragonflies all over it. And they set the room up exactly the way the family wants. To say their goodbye. And the thing about a dragonfly, the reason why they use that symbol is because dragonflies are the only living thing that are born underwater, and then they emerge from the water, and they never go back down to the water.
No.
So it's kind of like the situation they're going through, where it's like we're all under here, we're all underneath the water, and then they get to transform into a butterfly and hover above, and they don't come back to the water, but they're there. And when you see a dragonfly, it is a special thing, right?
It
And so
is.
these kids are very special, and it's just so touching, all the stories. And the hardship that they go through on a daily basis is just, you just can't even imagine,
Well, what I liked is what you two were talking about last week, and it never really occurred to me, that they take the onus of caring for your child off the parents.
Yes.
And they take that on, and I'll just allow the parents to be parents and spend the final days with their kid.
So
just
true. You're not the
surrounded
nurse
by love.
anymore. You're
Right.
mom and dad.
Right.
Gosh,
And
that is
sister and
so-
brother.
Right. Sisters and brothers, they come here, they have a good time.
Yep.
And, the parents just absolutely love it. It's like the best thing that they wait for. And once again, Crescent Cove is only one of 3 of these kinds of places in the country.
In the country, yeah.
And they have a waiting list. And the reason why they do is because of nursing staffing. They can't, right now, they can only afford a couple of nurses at a time, and so their goal is to get up to have all their beds full at a time, which I believe is 6 rooms.
It is 6
So
rooms,
right now
yes.
they can only do 2, and there's always kids on the waiting list.
Yes.
So you can make a family's dream come true by
And the whole
donating
family can
today.
stay in the room too. The way they have it set up is so perfect. They've got like a queen size bed, and then a bed for the child or siblings, or, however they arrange it. But they have their own bathrooms. The kitchen alone. Dawn, the way that they had to transform the space, they've used white paint, so it's nice and bright, and they can go and cook what they want, or they're doing like family dinners. They have a lot of volunteers that come. I mean, think about that too. If you want to just kind of volunteer, that is another way to help Crescent Cove. So
Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
And they would love to have you. You know, oh my gosh, when we were there, we heard music playing and we're like, oh, well, what's that? And they said, oh, that's music therapy that they're doing.
Little Tucker was getting music therapy. And that guy, okay, I don't know who they're all volunteers.
I know.
But did you see how many instruments he was holding? He had like a little ukulele, a little xylophone, a little harmonica, a little triangle. And there's Tucker in there just playing
and
along.
he had the biggest smile on his face. We didn't want to interrupt his music session because he had been waiting for it all day.
Yeah.
But it's like they bring joy to kids who normally are suffering.
Yeah.
And it's just a little bit of time whenever the mother can just step away. They have a little place for a place that's been blessed by ministers and basically every religion is right there. You've got a Quran, you've got a Bible, you have all kinds of the Kabbalah, you have everything for them to read. You know, whatever their faith is.
In the back there,
it's all been blessed. They brought in every different religion to bless the space. So that's another place where they can just be quiet and pray.
You do feel that peace in that little area too.
And let's just be honest. Let's be real here.
Sure.
There's nothing on the planet worse than outliving your child. And this eases that transition.
It's just
the thought of that.
You're right. And for the siblings as well. So, yep, it's a place where they have a little ceremony, you know, and they honor every child that's been through there and transformed into angels. They call them their angels. Yeah. And so it's just so important to have places like this. And we have one right here in Minnesota. So if you could just go to our website and give whatever you can today, like I said, join forces in your office and get people to donate, and we will give you a shout out.
Oh my
Alexis,
gosh, we've got some shout outs. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold it in.
I know. I knew that.
Oh my
she was
gosh!
Having a
We're at $13,340.
Oh my gosh! If you could just pull away from the microphone a little bit.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh! You guys,
sorry.
and then add the 4,000. Okay, this is attainable. We can do this.
Okay, 190 people
That's
have donated.
17,340. You guys,
you gotta read this. You gotta read some of these things.
Okay,
I can't.
all right.
My eyes are going blind.
Verklempt. Okay, let's see. Erica Sutherland gave $25 in honor of her brothers, her family: Jake, Elizabeth, Colin, Lydia, Adeline, Lex, or Leeks, Lex, Lokes. Oh my gosh,
That's a cool name.
It's Loeks for a Christmas gift. Oh, thank you. Heather Montoya gave $100. Kathy Hagan gave $100 in memory of my mom, who is in hospice care. I'm honored to help such a deserving place as Crescent Cove. Oh my gosh. Just seconds ago, we got a $500 donation from Anonymous.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Catherine Taylor gave $50. Anonymous gave $100. Kelly Conrad gave $100. Shelly Mackey, $107.
Yes,
we have another anonymous at $33. Erica Sutherland, I think it's the same. Locke Sutherland, same name, gave $257 on behalf. I'm donating on behalf of my company. I do a donation every year in the name of all the families and portrait clients.
You guys, we work with a fella who has redefined what an odd number is.
Yes, I know.
He really has.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's not what
that's not an odd number. Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, you guys, this is great. Well, we're going
we have to take a break.
We have to take a break, but everybody that's donating, if we could just get what we only need, how much money? I'm
gotta
so
do the math.
excited. I can't do it
17,
right now.
17,000. Less than 3,000.
When we come back, I want us to focus mostly on how awesome we are as a show, the Jason and Alexis show, the Mighty Mofo team.
Yeah.
And just how awful the rest of the staff is. I mean, seriously, what a bunch of amateurs and pretenders.
They haven't even started raising money yet, and he's already putting them down.
They got no shot. No shot.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Oh gosh, this is amazing.
Yep.
All right, we'll do an
back,
update.
We're giving you an update, and we will come back in just a minute. Thank you for listening and donating to My Talk 107.1.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox at Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
It's Dawn McLean for Livia Weight Control Centers. Livia's team, they have been helping Minnesotans like myself to lose weight and keep it off for over a decade. And it's the fall season. This is the time where everybody gets back into the groove of things. Maybe you have gotten back into a routine with your kids going back to school. It's the best time to start the program, and you're going to get your first 10 weeks free when you mention me. All you have to do is give them a call, 855-GO-LIVIA, or go to livia.com. And what they have is they have registered dietitians and nutritionists who will help you with your program. That's what's different about them. They were voted Minnesota's best weight loss center in 2021 from the Star Tribune, so you know you're in good hands. They will sit down with you, and it makes such a difference because let me tell you, it's great whenever people listen to you. So give them a call, 855-GO-LIVIA, or visit livia.com today.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process, or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you.
Never underestimate the power of lighting when it comes to making home improvements. The right lighting and accessories can completely transform a space, and that's where Southern Lights comes in. Find us at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville off the frontage road, or at southernlightsinc.com.
Can you believe the housing market is still moving fast? And if you're selling, you're going to need someone you trust to sell your home for the most money and the least amount of drama. Thank you very much. You want a team of agents with decades of experience, commitment, and of course, great marketing. The John Schuster Group with Coldwell Banker Realty will get it done. John's marketing is so successful, you guys. He's selling homes up to $65,000 over asking price. Think about what you can do with that extra money. Buy a couple of new cars, furniture, kids' college fund. John and his team are wonderful people who love what they do and understand the stress and emotions that go with moving. That's why they work days, nights, and weekends to get the job done. It's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my home. Contact John for full details at 952-333-SOLD or johnschustergroup.com.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. johnschustergroup.com.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug. It's more like saline. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Husky hydraulic cylinders and proper design provide tremendous breakout power for digging in tough or frozen ground.
This is Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Yeah, no more free coffee. I'm so wired. Plus 2 cups of straight stuff.
Straight stuff. Just straight off the back of the toilet.
All we're hearing from Kenny right now is wow, 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 wow.
You work both. You have both crowds. We do
Yeah.
the Krabby Coffee Shop podcast
Yes.
together.
Yes.
It's My Talkers and GLers.
Yeah.
I think My Talkers might be better than GLers.
Oh, don't say that. I'm not saying that.
Those are fighting words, Kenny.
I'm
I
not saying
can't
that.
believe these totals. I think Alexis is making it up.
No, she's her energy and her positivity really does annoy me sometimes. But right now, it is like makes Project Down and Dirty because she raises the bar so high, and you guys. I mean, we're almost there. We can do this. What do we need to make the $20,000 goal?
She's family. We
I know.
have to deal with her no
I
matter
know,
what.
it's like
She's
that.
family. She's family. We don't have any choice. We can't walk away from family.
I know.
Give me the number, Alexis.
Okay,
Give me the number.
$15,585.
Yeah.
Let me refresh
No.
just to make sure. Nope, I'm sorry.
Wait. See.
$15,610.
Wow.
Plus the $4,000
$4,000.
match.
Thank you, Twin Cities Closet Company, for not only doing the $2,000 match, but
refresh
match
again.
doubling.
19
What?
We're at
Oh my gosh.
19,610.
Wait. Kitty. No. Clear that calculator right now.
All clear.
Oh my God. Wait, Dawn, you say it. You say it. I can't.
Okay, so we have right now, without the matching sponsorship, 16,717. We did it!
Plus.
Oh my gosh, Jason, call us now.
Oh.
You know the phone number.
Oh my gosh.
20,717.
Oh my God.
$20,717. I'm going to bust out of these pants that belong to MC. I'm so excited.
Bust out. Start breathing.
I don't know
Please
why.
keep
I
your
just
pants
feel like
on.
my body's expanding. I'm getting so sweaty.
So crazy lady over here, early on, when we have $500 in our pocket, says $20,000,
And I'm like,
oh,
okay.
all right, she's family.
I
we
remember
have to put up
at
with
the
her.
I remember
Thanks,
when
Kenny.
we were at Mystic Lake. I remember I was bawling my eyes out when we raised $30,000 at the end of it.
Yes,
like we were
did.
all just crying and crying and crying. I
We were
can't
losing
believe
it.
this. We are already. at,
holy crapper.
you guys, people
There's
keep
more.
Here's the deal.
Dawn.
Here's the deal. Just because we're going off the air doesn't mean people are going to stop donating to the Mighty Mofos, the Jason and Alexis show.
Yes,
That's right. Keep it coming, baby.
There's a good chance we're going to beat the rest of the shows when we're not even on the air.
You guys have had so much coffee, and I don't drink caffeine anymore. It's like being with people that are on cocaine. I love it, and I'm
is.
like the sober
We
one.
got to stop and score more coffee.
Yeah, we
we
do.
got to stop.
I
Call
just saw
'em, call
Kenny
'em.
pour
Michael,
another
call us.
bunch in his cup.
Jason.
Jason.
Oh my God, Kenny, tell him.
Oh my
Kenny.
gosh! Wait! It's more.
Oh wait,
Hold on,
Jason,
Jace.
are you over on the side of the road? Are you sitting down?
Do I need to pull my pants down? Do I need to pull over? What do I need to do?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, we need to actually have Kenny do some math here.
Oh my God.
$17,035,
Oh, jeez, Jason.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 4K,
Yeah.
$21,035, Jason Matheson. $21,000.
Oh my gosh! That's with our matching donations from Twin Cities Closet Company.
Are you telling me the crazy lady was right?
Yes.
I
She's
never
right.
felt so good to be right.
And Jason, I am so high on coffee right now. Here's what I propose. I propose that the Mighty Mofos, the Jason and Alexis show, will raise more money during the Donna and Steve show than Donna and Steve will.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm a little like because I'm with them for an hour, so
Yeah.
we gotta keep going, guys.
Keep going.
Pledge your allegiance right
Yes.
now.
I pledge my allegiance
More
to
time
the
with
flag of the Jason and Alexis Mighty Mofos.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
My
Jason.
talkers, thank you so much.
Seriously.
I've had my pants pulled down on 494.
Are you wow.
Take your top off too while you're at it. Might as well.
I'm passing Vikings headquarters with my bare ass.
Oh my God, he's mooning them and driving. It's
That's
really
at least
incredible.
$1 grand. Take a picture. Come on. You've been working out with Hot Trainer.
Oh, this
You're
is
right.
amazing.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Because we raised that much money.
Oh,
wait,
no. Oh,
wait.
no. Oh, no.
Did
Oh,
we?
no.
I have another update.
Okay.
In our last minute here,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
talkers on their own
Yes.
have given us $18,260.
Whoa!
260 plus $4,000.
18,000, Jace.
Jason, we're at 22,260.
What? Is B. Arthur's wig still in
She's
town?
not even in
Where
the
is
room.
he?
She left, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, this
Okay.
is so fantastic. Have a great
Yeah,
day.
Jace.
I mean, you'll be
Yes.
back here.
We'll see you for training.
Yes, I will celebrate this on the TV show. I will beg the TV people to donate. Thanks, my talkers. You are the best. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay, bye, Jace.
Bye, Jace. Love ya. Oh, and we love you, my talkers. Wow, some shout outs here. Let's do this. We've got
Yes.
Liz Bowman, $25. Joanne Bixby, $100. We've got Kathy Hayden, $25. Jamie Oxton, $75. We have Lisa Nicholson, donated $1 grand.
What? Lisa, what?
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Lisa, you're the one. You pushed us over.
Thank you.
Lisa, take off your clothes and run around the house.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
amazing.
Do it.
Wow.
Why do you make that?
I don't know.
We're getting
I
naked
don't
here.
know.
Where's that come from?
It's freedom, Kenny. It's freedom.
I'm just saying, why wear clothes whenever given that much? Oh, Don and Ava Nielsen gave 107 on behalf of seeing the four of you
Thank you.
live, and Alexis's reaction to the donation level. You
I'm
guys,
not drinking this much coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, you
Alexis,
guys
I
are a
can't do
little.
this.
You're at an 11. I need you at a 6.
Yeah.
That's what we get Americana double, right?
Yeah.
And that thing that Jace gets, whatever it is.
Oh, my
wow.
talkers, thank you so much.
You guys,
You're the
are
best in the
amazing.
world. You
we
be
love you.
And we'll talk tomorrow. We're going to train and we're going to dig and do all that good stuff today. Donna and Steve up next. Bye for now.
My Talk 1071.
From the off-to-school hustle to the bedtime shuffle, your family is always on the move. At Alina Health, you'll find care that won't slow you down. It's all about giving you healthcare options that fit your unique needs. Digital tools like urgent care wait times, immediate access to virtual care options.
Okay,
online
Rachel,
scheduling,
are you there?
And e-check-in.
Yep.
Get the right
So it looks
care
like the
at the right time.
Rocco made a new Dirt Alert outro. So all that stuff I told you to pull in, yeah, he probably told you about that you don't need to do that because that looks like it's in there.
Yep,
Cool.
and I double checked this morning, and it
Oh,
all
you're
looks
awesome.
Yep.
Oh, you've done such a good job, honestly. We don't know what happened with that interference, but
Yeah, when I was talking to Elizabeth, she's like, yeah, I've been having some problems, but I reconnected it, and it sounds good.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, well, fingers crossed. And then she went on, and I think it, like, the channels interfered with each other or something
Sure.
happened. I don't know.
well, they don't even know here, so it could have just not been.
When you run
Yeah,
a business,
won't worry about that.
setbacks change
You know,
everything.
as far as her making up
online,
that
they
spot,
happen
we'll
fast.
just tell the
With your
sales rep
Comcast
and
Business
make that
Internet,
happen.
You can stay.
Okay, and I'll make a note just
Okay.
in case.
Oh, thank you.
Security Edge to make your network more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have Security Edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with a fast and reliable internet and voice solution for $64.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with qualifying service. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today to learn more. Limited time offer, restrictions apply. New customers only with 35 megabits per second service and 1 voice line. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Security Edge not included. Prepaid card offer ends 12/21/21.
Hey everybody, it's Mimi Shoneman with Remax Results and the host of the Red Hot Real Estate Show, heard here on My Talk Sundays at 11. And I'm here with one of our great clients, Mike, who just sold his home in New Hope and moved out to a beautiful home in Minnetonka. So Mike, how was the buying and selling experience with me and the Red Hot Real Estate Group?
Well, Mimi, we really couldn't have done it without you. Since we had 3 kids under 7 and a 120-pound dog, we really didn't want to try to sell our house while we lived there. So with your help, we found a home, moved, and then listed our New Hope house. And you pulled it off perfectly. Not only did we find the home we were looking for, you sold our home so fast, we never felt the pain of owning 2 properties at once. And we actually got 30% more for our home than we originally thought we would.
Oh, thanks, Mike. You guys were awesome to work with.
Want to work with Mimi? Find Mimi online at mnredhotrealestate.com or listen to the Red Hot Real Estate Show on My Talk and ask your questions. MyTalk1071.com. Keyword Red Hot.
Little blind spot.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas, who are excited to announce the Season of Style Savings Event. Now through December 6th, save big on Hunter Douglas window treatments. Choose from a $100 rebate with the purchase of 1 Luminette privacy sheer, plus $100 rebate for each additional unit, or a $100 rebate with the purchase of 2 Pirouette or 2 Silhouette window shadings, plus a $50 rebate for each additional unit, or get a $100 rebate with the purchase of 4 Sonnet cellular roller shades, or 4 Vignette Modern Roman, plus a $25 rebate for each additional unit. Receive a one-time $100 bonus rebate when you include 2 or more pairs of Design Studio side panels with a qualifying purchase. Restrictions apply. Ask for details. With so many amazing Hunter Douglas products to choose from, you're sure to find the look you want at a price you never expected. Visit littleblindspotmn.com for more info.
Little blind spot, we're big on service.
This is the real me. My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I'd better go and alert everybody.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Jenna Dewan, she got a promotion. She's actually was on the Rookie on the final episode of season 3 that has Nathan Fillion in it. So they have now upped her to a regular player on the show. She plays a firefighter named Bailey Noon, and she got the role after meeting Nathan Fillion during the finale of season 3.
Oh.
We sometimes feel sorry for her because she was married to Channing Tatum and that didn't work out.
But she seems to be rebounding well.
Yeah, and he's with Zoe Kravitz now.
That's
He
right.
is, but
That's
she's
strange
doing
couple.
great. I think she's with another person, and it's more about the career. Who cares?
Yeah. Remember?
The love life.
Right, Dawn? World of Dance. Anybody remember that show?
Yeah.
We don't need no man.
No,
Sorry, I blew
Hey,
up.
I'm a guy. She was a judge. No, she wasn't a judge. She was the host of the show for a season or 2.
Great
and I loved
dancer.
her. And then, of course, she and Channing met on...
They met on Step
Up.
Step Up, which is a
Great movie. It really is.
I
Donna.
knew you would like that movie, Steve.
Oh, for sure.
I seen them do a lip sync competition. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like
What's the name of that
the
show?
lip sync battle, the Jimmy Fallon show.
And her dancing.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's
amazing.
incredible as a dancer.
Okay, moving on. Bradley Cooper, he's just launched his own production label. He's an 8-time Oscar nominee. Did you realize that?
What?
He also announced that he will be producing a 4-part series titled Hyperion, along with another person that you might not know, Weston Middleton. I have no idea who that is. Now, the project was going to be a series on Sci-Fi, but now it's moving to Warner Brothers.
Oh.
So Bradley Cooper getting into the production game.
Good for him. That's where the money is.
That's where the money is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where the money
Ask
is.
Reese Witherspoon.
Don't-
She'll tell you.
You want to get me started on money today? Do you think that on my 6-hour drive out here to Hastings this morning that I did not listen to the audible version of Rich Dad, Poor Dad, the old personal financial classic? You can either work for money or the money can work for you, kids. We've got 2 and only 2 choices.
Can I listen to it and pretend I'm a dad and learn
Yeah,
something?
yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
Great.
So the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade is coming back this year. The parade, it's been going on for many years. It's going to have 28 floats, 9 performance groups, over 800 clowns.
Okay, I'm out.
95th annual
Donna,
Macy's Day
they're
Parade.
entertaining. They're trying to entertain children.
I'm canceling my flight.
Actually, last year, the way they did it was really entertaining. It was Jimmy Fallon, and they moved all the floats by just in front of Macy's, and it was just a static shot because of COVID. And they actually made it happen. It just wasn't the way we expected. This year, it's back, honey.
Woo!
It is full on.
I'm going to just give you a pro tip right now. And by the way, I work for Channel 5, so I'm not trying to tell you to watch Channel 5. Don't watch the NBC coverage.
It's
watch
awful.
the
Yeah, it's
CBS
not
coverage.
great.
The NBC coverage feels like it's a studio show. The CBS coverage with Kevin Frazier and Kit Hoover, I think,
Yeah, sure.
is great. It feels like you're at a parade.
I watch
like
it
the
every
parade
year. I get up
part of it.
early, and I watch the whole
That's
thing.
really
great.
fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
It's good times.
All right, that's the latest dirt. More stories like this at mytalk1071.com. You can also donate to Donna and Steve right now on our website. So go there, donate, and also all of our fun stories.
That's good information to find out.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Will you come back again and tell us more stories?
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience. On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Dum da dum da dum da dum da da da. Dum da dum da dum da dum da da da. Passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar double round the crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same, 'cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city.
Hey, good morning. Woo! Welcome to the Donna and Steve Experience, live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. It's Project Down and Dirty Construction, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, this is going to be fun. That is Dawn McLean hanging with us for the next hour.
And then John's going to go out and you're going to pony up and get inside of one of these yellow beasts of construction equipment.
First, I have to watch a training video.
30-minute training video.
Did you watch it already?
I haven't seen it yet,
Okay.
But I understand that we'll each do that right before we go out. And then we've got the 2-hour intensive sexual harassment video that just Donna has to watch. Yeah, and then after that, I think we're sort of free to roam about the cabin, which is going to be really fun.
You had to hear the talk that Steve gave me before we came on the air. He's like, you are filth.
She is
and
filth.
God sent me into your life for a reason.
I said God
my
sent me
God.
in. We're going to be talking with another Steve.
Yes, at 10 o'clock.
At 10 o'clock, who you know and love from radio here in the Twin Cities for many, many years. Steve-O will be joining us.
Yes.
And now he works with Dean's Home Services and is turning into this, businessman. But I said that you had that Steve in your life, and now you have this Steve. And I'm getting the vibe. And I would say this if Steve-O was here too, that there's like an angel and a devil on your shoulders at all times.
Yes, you're going to be the little angel.
I don't think I have the pitchfork compared to him.
I know.
I just get a feeling.
This guy put together a video
Oh, my Lord.
for us for our talk with him at 10 o'clock today.
Yes.
He did.
And he
Yes.
was in the shower. And he basically gets out of the shower to answer the phone. And let me tell you, it is PG-13, to
And
say the least.
almost.
Why can't I see this video?
You can. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Super close to being an R-rated video. And it's Steve-O is in the shower, phone rings, and then it's like, what? You want me to come back on radio? Yeah, when? And so he was teasing ahead to his appearance on our show this morning.
What?
That's going to happen, by the way,
amazing.
at 10 a.m. You will hear from Steve-O from Minnesota Radio, who you know and love, who's now with our matching partner,
Yes.
Dean's Home Services, who's stepping up, helping us raise money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. But Steve-O will be heard on Minnesota Airways for the first time in, a year and a half or
Probably.
something like that.
Yeah, he's great. He's,
So we're looking
he's
forward to
already
talking with
throwing
him.
me under the bus as soon as we did a conference call
Sweet
this
Lord
morning.
in
And I
heaven.
said, okay, please don't say that on the air.
Yeah, there was something about working out. You guys worked out
We used to work
together?
out in a group.
Yes.
Okay.
And we had a lot of fun. But he's speaking out of school,
But he's
telling
quoting
stories.
Donna. And so, you know what? Maybe
Oh.
Steve-O's not the devil on the shoulder. Maybe you are.
I think I was just feeling insecure about my body and said something. And so I said it not for repeating, and then he repeated it. So I had a little talking with him before.
Interesting. You're like, you won't be doing that.
Correct.
Okay.
Anyway, we're so excited to have him
We
on
got to
here.
start raising money, guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
so here's the deal.
I tell you what,
we need to set a goal right off the bat for this next hour by 10 o'clock. What do you think?
Let's get to 2,500 by 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just upped it by 1,000 as to what we had agreed upon backstage. But the reason I did was because I came out here and we do, the obligatory pleasantries with the morning show. And we said, what have you guys raised so far? Thinking it would be something calm. It's day one of Project Down and Dirty. They're up at
They're
almost
18?
18,000?
We have more than 18,000. And then our matching
Dawn.
sponsor, hint, hint, Deans, they doubled their match. So we have
That is-
22,000 with
Oh
their
my
You guys,
word.
that's
donation.
amazing, though. That's great. We're all in this together to raise money for a lot of great charities. Ours happens to be Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Yes.
We've already got some people who've been donating that I think we should definitely thank, like Julie
good.
and Lisa and Teresa and Donna and Liz and Mary have already donated. So we're at $483 right
That's
now.
awesome.
That means that we're going to get started, and this plane is about to take off. Just when you think it cannot sustain flight cross country, we're about to go airborne, my friend.
Let's do it.
Make-A-Wish Minnesota. You hear the name Make-A-Wish, and I think you think, goodness, one of the biggest nonprofits going
Right.
today, right? However, it's an individual local chapter here in Minnesota, which means that they need your donations to help make wishes come true for kids who are facing critical illnesses and really, really difficult times. It's a wonderful boost for the child.
Yep.
It's a wonderful boost for the whole family.
Yes.
So it's a beautiful thing. Tomorrow and on Friday, we're going to hear from a couple of Make-A-Wish families who have had their wishes granted.
Wow.
And there'll be some really powerful stories of how much of an impact this can have on a child and his or her family going through a really difficult time. But go to mytalk1071.com. It's easy to find our Donate Now, and you can do that on the Don and Steve Show page and donate for us, and know that every dollar that you put out there will go toward helping wishes come true for local kids. So we would love, if we always say this, we're kind of getting toward the end of the year.
We are.
I don't care why you give. You want a tax write-off? So
Yes.
be it.
Now is the time to do it. Look,
Really
we're
is.
already in November. And one of the things that we should mention is that these guys get way more requests for wishes than they're able to grant because of limited funding. If we can raise a lot of money for them, that can change the
Absolutely.
trajectory and help a lot more families right here in Minnesota. They grant wishes to kids all over the state. So let's do it. Go to our website, mytalk1071.com, and just follow the prompts to the Donna and Steve show page or Team Donna and Steve. So, how are you feeling about this?
Well, I'm sorry. I was going to go into a big when we come back, but then you asked me how I'm feeling, and I'm feeling mixed right now. I don't
right,
know.
me
I always
too.
feel intimidated coming in after Jason and Alexis when there's any sort of funds being raised, because they are a fundraising powerhouse. They're
Yes, they
like,
are.
if it was like a cookie sale or something like that, they're the Girl Scouts who have rigged the whole operation.
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
business people.
What?
No, rigged in a good way. Like you
Okay.
figured out how to work smarter and just how to leverage your audience, and then we come out there nervous to knock on the first door.
I know.
That's who we are.
I know.
Oh, but don't be nervous, because
We're
I know how much people love you guys, and they should, because you're best friends.
You're my buddy boo.
What if we took a break?
All right.
When we come back, we got some things that make you go, huh? Sesame Street. Everybody loves Sesame
Of
Street.
course.
Almost had an entirely different name. If you had to rename Sesame Street, what would you have called it? We'll see if yours lines up with the original idea. They had that and other dumb things you don't need to know, but you'll be happy you do when we come back. It's Donna and Steve on My Talk.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Have you ever bought a MyTalk half-off deal?
How does it work?
Well, we have a page on the MyTalk website. You use MyTalk keyword deals to get there. And you'll find all sorts of half-price offers to med spas, fun places to go, items for you, things for the kids, all at half off. Sometimes even more than half off.
I want a deal like that.
Great. Then like I said, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword deals, to see all the half-price offers to choose from.
I want a new deal.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. When we have a new half-price deal, we'll announce it in a promo like this, list it on the half-price deal page, and if you want, you can even sign up for email or text reminders so you won't miss out. Sometimes our half-price deals sell out right away, so you'll want to get on it when we release them Thursday mornings at 8:20. Until a half-price deal sells out, it'll be listed for purchase on the deals page.
All there for the taking.
Half-price deals. Buy them, download them, and use them right away.
Wow, congratulations. That'll save you some money.
Sure will. Start saving today. Use MyTalk keyword deals.
Have you heard about the stroll through downtown Waconia that can lead to a happier home and a better night's sleep?
Yes, sir. Moms can do dad jokes, too.
So you've taken the Yetzer stroll?
For sure. The gals and I did some shopping in downtown Waconia a few weeks ago, and we visited all 3 Yetzer's stores. The home store, the floor store, and the newest one, the sleep store. It's the neighborhood shopping experience, and they're all just right around the block from each other.
Supporting small local businesses is the best way to shop, especially in such a quaint, beautiful downtown like Waconia's.
Especially when Yetzer's carries such great brands and styles, and makes it so easy. Did you know they'll have a designer come out to your house free of charge to help match your style?
For free?
Free. That's why they say at Yetzer's, you can make your living space uniquely yours.
Shall we go take that stroll?
Yes, sirs.
Make your living space uniquely yours. Take the Yetzer's stroll. Yetzer Floor, Home, and Sleep stores in downtown Waconia. Yetzers.com or my talk keyword, Yetzer.
Whether you love them or hate them, another Minnesota winter is coming. With your comfort and safety as our top priority, Aquarius Home Services is offering a $55 furnace tune-up and safety inspection. At Aquarius, we have the team and knowledge to keep you warm and worry-free for another winter season. And we will always treat your home and time with respect. Stay ahead of the cold and schedule your furnace inspection today at AquariusHomeservices.com. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
At Christina Clinic, we are excited to now offer Janelle, the facial of the future. Janelle's non-invasive, innovative facial treatments are customizable for every age and skin type, and the results are immediate and long-lasting. Add the Janelle 3-in-1 facial to your skincare regime, and it will oxygenate, refresh, and plump with zero downtime. To learn about all of our best tried and true procedures, go to ChristinaClinic.com.
Lowe's Provember event is back, and we're thanking pros like you all month long. So when you become a Pro Loyalty member, now through November 24th, you'll get a welcome kit via mail, Lowe's bucket included. It's all part of Provember, going on online and in stores. Lowe's, the new home for pros. New accounts only. More terms and conditions apply while supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/ProLoyalty for details. U.S. only.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Notice the smooth, continuous operation of the hoe and excellent visibility the operator has of both his digging and of the spoil pile.
It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Don on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Take me to the country, show me where you're from. I said, shawty, you gon' love me, and we gon' have some fun. I
Whoa.
Come on now.
Come on, guys. Welcome back to the Donna and Steve Experience with Dawn McLean hanging with us for the next hour, 45 minutes-ish. Thank you for hanging with us.
Yes.
You guys, I mean, you put it out there, and they come through for you.
We are nearing $1,000 already in donations for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Shout out to you guys. What a productive first segment we had there where you guys are ponying up. Remember, this money is all going to go toward Make-A-Wish Minnesota, a local chapter of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which helps to grant wishes for kids and their families who are going through some really, really difficult times, facing critical illnesses. And it is just wonderful work that you're doing. We have a matching sponsor, our friends at Dean's Home Services.
Yes, thank you for that.
I think they're ponying up $2,000 for us.
Yeah, I think so.
So let's make sure we get to that.
If we get to the $2,000, we could turn that into $4,000. So
Just like
if you
that.
guys could help us out, just like Heather did, she gave $100 dedicated to Donnie Ray Montoya, living his best life while under loving hospice care. Thank you so much. Having a hard time yourself and going out of your way to do that means so much to all of us. Martha Anderson gave $50 in honor of her daughter Ella, who is a 14-year cancer survivor.
Oh my gosh, how fantastic.
Ella. She was granted a trip through Make-A-Wish.
Oh, is that right?
Gosh. That's amazing. Grandma Judy, she gave $100 in memory of Christian Larson.
Oh, thank you,
Oh my gosh,
Grandma.
so many. Shelley, thank you for your donation. Kristen, she wanted to, she said $50 dedicated to, here's to all those with wishes being granted, those who make their wishes come true.
That's really great.
You guys, $100 from Katie,
Aww.
dedicated to us.
Oh, well, shout out to you guys.
All of us.
And this, just know that the money that you donate here will be such a blessing to the families who receive it during such a difficult time. So it's just a really, there are so many great charities out there, obviously, and sometimes it can feel a little overwhelming.
Yes.
Who should I give money to?
Yeah.
We can tell you that you are partnering with a fantastic organization in Make-A-Wish, Minnesota, and they're just doing deeply, deeply meaningful work.
I was reading a statistic that 74% of parents had observed that when their child is granted a wish, it actually marks a turning point in their response to treatment.
Oh, my.
Isn't that amazing?
That's amazing. That makes me want to cry.
I know, me too. Because it gives the kids like this hope and joy, and
just boosts their spirits,
Yeah,
and that
the
makes
emotional
such a
uptick.
difference.
and they
Yeah.
become more compliant with their treatment. So
Wow.
this is going to such a wonderful cause, you guys. Thank you to Melissa and Julie and Lisa Steele and Teresa.
Yeah, when you donate too on go to mytalk1071.com, you can have a donation in like a matter of a minute or two. It's so easy to do. But when you do that, do let us know in the notes if you are, as many of you have been, if you're giving in honor of someone, in memory of somebody, or maybe you know someone who's going through a fight right now, and their family, they might have a child who's facing something, and even if that child isn't up for having a wish granted at this point with Make-A-Wish, maybe they're going through some tough stuff.
Right.
Give in honor of them. Let them
Right.
know that you did that you're thinking about them. There are a bunch of ways that this can lift a lot of people up.
Absolutely. You and I were talking off the air. I said, this is kind of funny, but I was actually a little girl's wish at one point.
You were,
Yeah.
Donna.
And I'm like,
Aw.
are you sure you don't want to go to Disney?
Oh my gosh, she wanted to meet you.
Yes, she wanted to meet me. So then we gave her like a day of getting her nails done and just sending her to a spa. And then it culminated at the governor's mansion when Tim Pawlenty was the governor, and then we just made it like this big thing, and then he met her, and I think gave her some type of proclamation. It was
Donna,
really cute.
I just want to let you know, I grew up and that little girl was me. And I had such a great time with you.
Yeah, this is
yes,
it.
I know
It
there's
was-
an age difference between us, but that was me.
That was her back then.
Just please, for that really dumb joke, please donate right now.
Donate right now in honor
Don
of
McLean's dumb joke.
Of Don's joke. You know what? If I was a kid, though, that would have been one of my wishes, because growing up in Pittsburgh, the local news talent that I saw, David Johnson from WPXI. I mean, I saw that guy once at like a Macy's,
And you were like, oh my God.
and he was doing a live report, and I thought.
I have to meet him.
Here. I can't believe he's here.
And then you became somebody who's on TV. It probably inspired you to be who you are.
It may have been. Shout out to
Probably.
David Johnson. We had a child who also had a wish to come and be a part of Twin Cities Live for a day, and so Elizabeth and I got to take her to lunch with her family, and then she came and watched the show, and we toured the building and all that kind of stuff. Same thing, Donna. We thought, did they give her a limited
right.
set
We're
of
like
options?
the C tier, you know. There's
Exactly. What happened here? But, everybody's got a different kind of a wish and a different thing that could really make them happy. And so it was humbling to be a part of that. So again, we're raising money. Project Down and Dirty. We're at Extreme Sandbox, Hastings, Minnesota. We're going to be here for the next 3 days. All of the shows are, I'm looking out the window right now, and I see a crane, a giant yellow thing with tank tracks, and it's a scoop. It's a big scoop.
It's a scoop.
It's a scoop. And one of us is going to use
Or is it
that.
a shoehorn?
It could be a shoehorn.
Call back to a joke about Olivia Rodrigo.
I don't even know what that callback is to. Was I here that day?
Yes, so Olivia Rodrigo, who
The
is in the
shoehorn.
White House, she went to the White
President
House
Biden.
and she thought that the
Yeah.
president gave her a shoehorn.
Yes,
It turned
Queen.
out it was an ice cream scoop. Her mom, took her down the wrong path
Okay.
into talking about that. But it's
We're going to be in that thing.
going to be super fun. I was watching them pick up tires earlier and thought, I want to do that.
I'd like to
I want
scoop-
to go to there.
I want to go to there. We will go to there. I would like it if they put Rocco on a little pile of dirt, and then we could scoop up Rocco. Scoop up Kenny, carry him around, place him down real gentle.
You're going to scoop up Kenny? Nope, he is rooted to the ground.
Hey, I had something weird happen this morning.
What?
I walked in. I'll tell you the stupid Sesame Street fact in a moment.
Okay.
I walked in, and you guys were coming off the air, and Kenny said, "Hey, Steve, how are you?" And he smiled. And he sounded positive.
He was so blown away by the money we raised.
And,
Yeah,
and
that
I
would
said,
make anyone
"Hey,
smile."
Kenny, how are you?"
Uh-huh.
And he
Suspicious.
said,
Weird.
No, don't you believe me?
He's also had a lot of coffee
Okay.
because B. Arthur brought him an Americano, a big one,
Oh.
and then he was pouring his own coffee, and it was like a mad scientist or something. He was like,
He's created something.
Yeah.
But he
Oh
was
my
really
gosh.
nice. So we have really kind Kenny right now. Because,
Yes,
I'm
we
afraid of
do.
him. I've told him that.
Yeah,
I
he's
fear
scary
him.
looking. He's Duck Dynasty,
Sesame Street was originally going to have a different name. How about this? The Video Classroom. How about 123 Avenue B?
Oh.
And then they got to Fun Street.
That's good too.
They ended with Sesame Street.
yeah.
That's all I can tell you. That's all I have to
I
tell
have a
you.
text from our boss.
Oh, crap.
The tall yellow thing is an excavator, Steve.
excavator?
Everyone but you knows that.
Oh my gosh! Don't look at the total yet. We
Okay.
have big news.
Big
Right
news?
back, yeah.
All right. We're coming right back. It is the Don and Steve Experience live at Project Down and Dirty. Stay with us.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, My Talkers, Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans, frequent guest on the Red Hot Real Estate Show with Mimi Shoneman, heard here on Sundays at 11 a.m. asking, why are you still paying your landlord's mortgage? Why not pay your own? If you're renting, you're almost always paying for someone else to gain wealth in the home you're living in. That's extra wealth you could be adding to your own. If only
Okay.
you were the
Hi,
homeowner.
Rachel.
And if you own a home,
Hello.
How are
the
you
same
doing?
message applies.
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good.
There is, you're
Do
going
you
to
have any
a house
questions or
payment
need
anyway.
anything from
you
us?
may as well be paying your
No, so for the end at the end of the hour during the break, I just call that guy and you're gonna bring him in at the top of the hour.
Let me
you'd
check with
save money
Steve.
by owning a
Hey,
home.
Steve,
So
does
call me today
does she
to
need
let
to
me
call
help you work on your
Steve-O?
pre-approval at 612-839-6918.
Okay, we don't need you to call him. He's already on the StreamYard. Does she have to pot anything up?
Find Shelley at ShelleyFerris.net.
So that's going to
or at
come on the air? That's going to go over the air?
Keyword Caliber. Equal housing lender. Call for additional
Hold on,
cost
Rachel.
information. Other options may apply.
Lori and Julia here with Marianne, who's just used Tressler Law for her divorce proceedings. Marianne, what were your worries going into it?
I was worried that it was going to take a very long time. I was worried about how I would come out on the other end financially, but I felt like all my
Okay, you don't need to do a
concerns
thing.
were heard. The pieces just seemed
So don't
to
worry
fall
about it.
together. And I felt like they did everything possible to help me reach my goals and feel comfortable with the outcome.
And it's really important to have a lawyer, particularly when you have children, because what about down the road? What's going to happen?
I totally agree with that. It worries me when people say they're going to represent themselves because if you don't have a legal background, if you don't have a law degree or expertise in family law, you don't know what it is that you don't know. And that thing that you don't know could come back to haunt you once that divorce decree comes across because it's binding.
Call Tressler Law for your free 1-hour divorce consultation. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use my talk keyword divorce.
Hi, My Talkers. I'm Jean Myers, co-owner of Twin Cities Closet Company. Now is an excellent time to get your home organized, and Twin Cities Closet Company can help. We design, build, and install custom spaces for your home that suit your individual needs. Whether it's a new mudroom makeover, home office, or maximizing your closet space, we'll work with you to create the perfect solution. Contact us today to schedule your complimentary in-home design consultation. Twin Cities Closet Company. That's tcclosets.com. Making space for your life.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Now let's watch an operator demonstrate how to do things wrong.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Don on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love.
Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Today, morning clouds, then clearing. Still chilly, a high of 44. It's going to get down to 30 tonight. And then Thursday, oh my gosh, tomorrow, mostly sunny and 48.
Oh, hey, good morning. Welcome back, and thank you for listening to Donna and Steve and Dawn.
Oh, my gosh.
On My Talk 1071, Steve, you are not even going to believe the amazing listeners that we have.
So it's Project Down and Dirty. Welcome back. If you're just tuning in, we are live at Extreme Sandbox in beautiful Hastings, Minnesota. It's Project Down and Dirty Construction. We're going to play with excavators and bulldozers and heavy construction equipment. That's the fun that we get to have. The reason why we do something like this every year is to raise money for wonderful local charities who do fabulous work here. The Don and Steve Show has a charity that we are getting behind this year. You know them, Make-A-Wish Minnesota. That's a local chapter of Make-A-Wish, and they really rely heavily on local donations to grant wishes for children. Where are we? We set a goal, by the way, for $2,500 by the end of the hour.
Yeah, that scared Donna.
Yeah, it scared me too. I was supposed to say $1,500. Then I got loosey-goosey. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, we have exceeded that goal thanks to our generous listeners. We are at $3,358.
Oh, my word. How did this happen?
Oh, my gosh. Well, Jennifer Adelrink, she gave $100 in memory of Grandma Alice, who died a year ago today.
Oh, sorry. Man.
Betsy Niermeyer gave $300 7 minutes ago. And then Karen Kress gave $2,000 in honor of Gianna Pearl, our fighting hero.
Oh, my good Lord.
So just with three people, between those three people.
My gosh.
Oh, my gosh. We're so excited and just feel so blessed that you've done this.
Oh my goodness. And then, shout out to you. I mean, to everybody who's donated, that's wonderful. And for letting us know, like Karen saying, I'm giving this to was it Gina?
Gianna Pearl, our fighting
who's
hero.
Fighting right now, in the midst of a fight right now. And so giving this money to a fabulous organization like Make-A-Wish Minnesota in honor of Gianna, who's in a battle right now, is just a really, really beautiful thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. This is really important because, again, it is a local chapter.
Yes.
There are, I believe, 60 chapters in the whole U.S., and ours staffs 20 people.
Wow.
It's just about 20 people who are trying to grant these wishes to families, and so many requests come in. But they're only able to grant so many because of the limited funding. This is going to go a long way. Every dollar counts, you guys. If you're thinking, hey, I got like $10, that's not going to make a difference.
We can put it to work.
Throw it in there. It is going to make a difference because it's compounded and every little bit helps it grow.
What's really great too is Dean's Home Services, who is our matching sponsor up to the first $2,000.
Yeah.
We were hoping that by the time we talk with Steve from Dean's Home Services at 10 o'clock, that we would be at that number, and bada bing, bada boom, we get to let them know that they can write a check.
I love it.
Oh my gosh,
That's
so
fantastic.
exciting, you guys!
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you. You know what? I think you should set a new goal. I'm going to be like your Alexis of the show.
All right, do it,
Set a
Dawn.
new goal by the end of the hour. How about $5,000?
$5,000. Let's do that.
Yeah,
$5,000
come
by
on.
the end of the hour.
That gives us 27 minutes to raise $5,000.
We can do it.
No, but all we're going to need is, what are we at right now? 3,300?
We're at 33.58.
So we just need 1746.
Yeah, that's
and we are going to
it.
get to $5,000.
Oh, did I do the math real bad?
Well, you just thought we meant an extra 5,000.
sure.
We just
Right,
want to
right,
get
right.
to
Yeah,
5,000.
right, right.
What
Oh,
did you
that's
just
easy.
think of my math on the spot?
I think it was really impressive.
Outstanding.
Yes.
That was really good.
I blacked out.
I'm
That was
really.
exciting. I was very excited to do that.
Blacked out.
But if you go to mytalk1071.com, it's easy to find our Donate Now buttons. Click on Project Down and Dirty. Go to the Don and Steve show, and you're contributing to a wonderful organization.
May I make a suggestion?
Okay.
If you have a boss that is
Yeah.
very philanthropic, sometimes your bosses will match whatever you donate.
Mm-hmm.
So if they know you're donating, just send them a quick email and say, hey, I'm donating to Make-A-Wish Minnesota right now. Would you be willing to match my, I don't know, $50 donation, my $100 donation?
And very often these companies, they're looking for ways that they can contribute. And listen, we don't care if you're doing it for a write-off. We don't care because however the money comes in, we know that the folks at Make-A-Wish Minnesota, they're going to put it to wonderful use for these families who really need a boost facing a difficult journey.
Absolutely. And these charities, they know how to stretch a dollar
Oh,
too.
yeah.
They know how to make it
It's the name of
work.
the game.
Yes. So this is wonderful. Thank you to everybody who has donated to get us to 33.58 right now.
Dawn, maybe we get your feelings since you're going to be the first one in the this equipment. You and Alexis and Jason will be the first ones to get in the equipment. Kenny
Yeah.
too. How are you feeling? Do you have any experience working in machines like this?
I've driven a tractor before. I've driven a Mack truck. I did that for a summer.
This is great. This is great.
I've driven I drove that across the country with Ozfest, and then I have.
She was a
driven,
roadie.
I used to work for Sega Dreamcast. Remember that?
Wow.
Right?
Sega.
Yes.
Say
So
it.
anyway, and then I've driven like a 40-foot Winnebago, which
Oh my
is pretty
God.
long, and that's actually more difficult than driving the truck.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause it's like
really
wobbly and
yeah. I mean, it's all one piece. It's like it's just
you don't have like as many wheels as you would to balance.
yeah, and it's like when the wind blows, it's
Yeah, it's
scary.
like
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, I do, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to do this well because
you
it's
will.
completely different. These don't have. I don't think they have gears that you switch through because that's what I would be
I don't
doing.
think so. I don't know. I have no idea. Here's one thing I found out about Extreme Sandbox this morning. I was talking with Randy, the owner of Extreme Sandbox, and he mentioned something about TikTok. And I said, there are these funny guys who do these videos. And he said, yeah, that's my voice. And that's this other guy.
That's my guy.
That's my guy. And I was like, I've been watching these videos. I didn't even know that it was you guys. And so they have a very funny TikTok.
Can we link that up somehow?
Heavy Metal Machinery, I think is what it's called.
now.
It's hilarious,
Really
Dawn.
funny. It's very
so
funny.
so creative, so wonderful. You know, I was thinking since we're raising money for Make-A-Wish, I bet there's some young boy out there or girl who would
want to come
would
here.
want this
Oh
as
my
a wish to
gosh.
come out here and operate this equipment. It is, when I see my neighbors, they play with, these kind
Little
of
dump
toys,
trucks,
and
yeah.
I see that they have them here. So this would be something really, really cool. And we want to thank Extreme Sandbox for being such gracious
course.
hosts.
We're up to $36.83.
Oh my gosh!
Which puts us
Thank you, Jill.
$1,317 away from our $5,000 goal by the end of this hour.
We can do it, you guys.
Come
Come
on.
Make them feel like they're just as good as the morning show.
Yeah,
Come
thank
on.
you, Dawn.
Guys, we came in after the morning show, and when we asked how much money did you raise, I thought you guys were going to say like $2,700. But sometimes giving picks up on that final day. There's this mad dash, and it's exciting. You guys are already at like $17,000 or $18,000.
Yes, and our matching sponsor actually doubled his match.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, so that's how we're up to the 22. But My Talk listeners they gave us like 18,000 this morning, more than 18,000.
Wow.
To be up that early and already feeling generous is something. It's really something.
It's a good way to kick off the day, that's for sure. I would say.
And just a little note here as well. If you have kids, even if you have only $5 to give, it does make a difference. It's such a good example to say,
Your
look at
kids.
what we're doing.
Here's
We're
what we're
doing this, and you need to do this in your life, because I spend money on cigarettes or whatever.
Right. Well, that's one of those things. Like if you quit smoking this year, think of how much savings, that you can take and put towards something good like this.
Or whatever you pay for Netflix.
Or whatever you don't pay for Netflix because you've been leeching. So why don't you say, oh, you know what, this last year, I should have paid $98 so far for Netflix.
I love
Send
it.
it to Make-A-Wish, Minnesota.
Oh, that's great.
Or if you cut the cord, what are you saving in cable costs?
All right, here's what I'm seeing right now. I'm
What's
looking out
that?
the window here
Who
at
is
Extreme Sandbox. That is Alexis Thompson of the morning show. I saw her walk out in her hazmat vest, and she is inside of the giant excavator right now.
Which she called, I'm going to get in the cockpit. And we're
She's
like,
in the cockpit now.
it's probably the cab. That's probably what they call it.
She is, now this, if let's say you're like me and you don't know what an excavator is when I say that word, this is a giant yellow thing with a big scoop arm in front of it. And Alexis, who has now finished her 30-minute training video,
They're putting her right in there. She's
she's lifting it up.
You guys.
She is lifting up the scoopy thing right now.
Very slowly.
Slow and steady.
Slowly,
Slowly. Slowly. And now she's lifting it up. I don't know. Is she going to go down and dig dirt
I
right
hope
now?
so.
I feel like I'm watching a Transformers movie. What's it
and
going to
now
turn
she,
into?
she's going down. And now she's lowering the excavator scoop handle.
slowly.
Yeah, she's hiccuping all the way down.
That's
It's just
fine.
Now, Alexis is the kind of person where you'd walk by a construction site and be like, boy, could they pick it up a little bit here? Could we speed up the 35W project?
Right.
Alexis is now she's, the shovel part is going outward now. This woman is about to dig into the ground. She is the mother of a near 2-year-old baby, or maybe, is Zen already 2? I think Zen just turned 2.
He's just going to be 2. His second birthday's coming up very soon.
And she is saying, I am mother, hear me roar. I am about to scoop this giant
She's
metal.
a little trepidatious because it's not moving.
It's currently
I'm going to give a couple thank yous here.
Yes.
Bart and Sherry, thank you for your donation. We've got an anonymous $25 donation,
right.
another anonymous. We appreciate you guys. We are up to $3,783. Our goal is to get to $5,000.
In 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes.
We can do it. What is the math
Make
on
a phone
that?
call.
The math, all we're going to need is $1,217 donated
That's easy.
within the next 20 minutes. And it would be really fun when we are joined by Steve from Dean's Home Services if we're able to announce, hey, here's our big number that we're at. Because we already know that Dean's
It's going to add $2,000 to that.
right on top of it.
I love it. Thank you, guys. Just go to mytalk1071.com. Follow the prompts to Team Donna and Steve and help us raise a lot of money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Hey, did you get a text back? I sent a text to our friend Steve from Dean's.
Let's see
Did you
what
get a
he
text
said.
back? Because
Okay.
I
You'll
sent
be
a
able
text
to watch
clarifying.
Steve, too, on the air with us.
And are we live streaming on YouTube?
Yes,
Oh, we're
we
live
are.
streaming. So you can go
Yes.
to the My Talk
Oh.
YouTube page right now, and you can see us.
Yeah. Used to be.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, so the artist formerly known as Steve-O here on Minnesota Radio, that's who is going to be joining us at 10 o'clock. It's going to be his first time on Minnesota airwaves, we think in about a year and a half.
Yeah,
And so I know
yeah.
that there are so many people who love listening to him on the radio and will be excited to hear him again. He is now teamed up with Dean's Home Services and is doing wonderful work with them. So we look forward to having some fun with him and hoping that he keeps it PG.
Yeah.
We'll let a PG-13 slide.
We're gonna make this goal. We really are.
You can
Please,
sense it.
Just go. I know it's gonna happen.
All you got to do is call like 3 of your friends and say, hey, I'm donating X amount of dollars. What do you say you match?
$1,117 is what
That's
we
all
need
we
to do
need.
now. We're getting really,
Come on,
really
guys.
close, my friends. So keep donating. Go to mytalk1071.com, and you'll be able to easily find the donate prompts there. Make-A-Wish Minnesota is who we're teaming up with. Now all we need is $1,092.
If you live on Lake Minnetonka, you can give that
Come
right
on.
now.
That's
Come on.
not
That's
even a car
gas for your
payment for you.
pontoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Susan.
If you live in Edina, we would like to speak to you right now and just say, you probably are good, so
you know
donate
what?
some money.
Good for you for doing well in your life, and
We're
now
happy.
it's time for you to pay it forward.
Finally.
Share the wealth.
Finally get back.
Jennifer gave $50 in honor of her little cousin Nash.
Oh,
I
all right.
love it.
Shout out
Thank
to
you.
Nash.
And thank you, Jennifer, for your generosity. We appreciate it. We gotta let's take a break. When we come back, let's see if we can get to our goal of $5,000. We're at $3,908 right now. I don't know if we're gonna get to any of our see something, say something.
I want to tell you, I'll tell you real quick something that Paul McCartney said about John Lennon's famous Christmas song,
Oh, I love that.
War is Over.
Yes.
He had thoughts on that message from John and Yoko. We'll tell you what he had to say, and he pulled no punches. That next on My Talk.
Nothing but good times getting up with Jason and Alexis.
I brush twice every day, and I am the most weirdest, insane fanatic about flossing you'll ever meet. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
I'm highly
desperate
addicted to
measures.
flossing.
I've used my hair.
People find it really unnerving when I go to the dinner table and it's sitting right there, and I start working on it at dinner.
Guys, did you?
I did.
Thank you, dog.
Moving right along.
Kenny, no. Did you hear what Alexa said, Kenny? She goes, if I need to, I use my hair.
Desperate measures.
Desperate measures.
Kenny, you have long hair. Did you ever use your hair once in a while? No. Oh, okay.
Alexis, no.
Yeah. Yikes.
Alexis.
Yeah.
Jason and Alexis. Weekday morning 6 to 9, or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app. The Jason and Alexis podcast is presented by Sears Imported Autos.
Oh, hey guys, it's Donna. And you've got 360 joints from your neck down each vertebrae to your back, to your arms, hips, knees, and feet. You know what that is? 360 joints that take a beating every day with daily activity and aging. That's why your joints hurt constantly and can ruin your sleep. Once I got to a certain age, I started experiencing joint stiffness in my legs mostly. So what did I do? I started to take Omega XL. This is true because of the science. When we're young, our bodies produce SPMs, They're nature's way of keeping joints healthy. But as we get older, those SPMs could be why we're stiff and achy because we don't have as many. Well, Omega XL can restore your SPMs and rejuvenate joints and muscles so you can move like when you were young. Can your supplement do that? Oh, order Omega XL and get a second bottle free. Visit omegaxl.com/mytalk or give them a call at 800-844-8888.
Probably heard me talk about Common Ground, the cool collection of volunteer women farmers who come together to talk about real farming life in Minnesota. Well, great news. They have a free monthly newsletter that you can sign up for. Subscribe today at commongroundminnesota.com and get the latest news on events and giveaways, delicious recipes, and stories about farm families from right here in Minnesota. While you're on the website, check out the Farm Facts page and learn more about the people who are growing your food. commongroundminnesota.com and commongroundminn on Instagram.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at MinnesotaHomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey girl, hey. No ticket needed.
Deb's constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating kept giving her grief. She talked to her doctor to get some relief. Turns out Deb had irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, which was a start. Saying yes to Linzess helped her do her part.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread evenly. The blade levels efficiently and responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Don on My Talk 1071.
All right, good morning. Welcome back to Donna and Steve on My Talk 1071, Everything Entertainment. We are live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota for Project Down and Dirty. What year is this, you guys? 11? Year 11 of Project Down and Dirty. This time we're doing construction, and our show is raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. We did set a goal of $5,000 by the end of this hour. We are now at $4,228. Please.
Let's go.
We're
so
getting close. Easy. We can do it.
We
guys,
can
12
do it.
minutes.
12
yes,
minutes.
in 12 minutes. And how much?
$732.
Nice,
Come on, guys. We can-
$772.
$772.
$772.
Helping out the families of Make-A-Wish. Imagine if your child was, diagnosed with a critical illness. You would do anything to, A, get them better, and B, put a smile on their face. And that's what the people of Make-A-Wish Minnesota do. So we just want to raise as much money as humanly possible for them. So go to our website, follow the prompts for Team Donna and Steve, and let's try to hit that goal.
Hey, you know the song War is Over?
Love that song, if
Or
you want it.
I think it's also called Happy
Christmas.
And so this is Christmas. Oh, I
Yep,
should have
and it
brought the
starts-
guitar out for this.
Oh, why didn't you? And it starts, Happy Christmas,
Happy
Yoko.
Christmas, Yoko.
Happy Christmas, John.
Warzone.
Warzone.
Anyway, Paul McCartney made some headlines this week.
He's been saying a lot of things.
He has. I love it.
I kind of do too.
Everything.
He's like, listen,
I
I'm
wasn't
80 years
the one
old.
who broke up the Beatles. Okay, it was
It
John.
was that woman.
That woman.
John came in 3 months before and said, "I don't want to do this anymore." And then he had to be the public face of saying that he was.
Well, here's how the headline reads. Paul McCartney on John Lennon and Yoko Ono's peace views, quote, so much they held to be the truth was crap.
Oh, did he really
He
say
really
that?
said that. And then he was specifically then within the song Happy Christmas talking about war is over. Like if you want, and he was saying that's not really how it works. It's not like you just get enough people that want war to be over. That doesn't end war.
Right.
Now, I thought, maybe not necessary of Paul McCartney to fire it out there, but
Yeah, what are they going to do? Cancel him?
Donna.
What? Remember the time he tried to get into an after Grammys party? And he was at the back door, and they were like, this is VIP only. And he goes, how VIP do you need to be?
I'm Paul McCartney.
I am the VIP.
I put the I in the
awesome.
VIP.
You guys,
when did we do it?
Did we do it? Wait a minute. We're about to refresh our total pay. Oh, we are at $4,998.
$2.
Somebody to drop 2 bones on us.
Yeah, that's it.
And we will be at $5,000. Let me just show you.
Oh my gosh, refresh it again.
Refresh
I
it,
don't
Donna.
want to, I'm
You
scared.
have to.
Okay.
$5,298.
All right. You guys, honestly, we love you
And
so
what
much.
your goal? Donna was scared about asking for $2,500.
I was.
We had settled backstage on $1,500.
Yeah.
You guys set the bar so high.
Oh my gosh, this is so amazing.
You know
Thank
what this is like?
Oh.
The 4-minute mile wasn't cracked for years and years and years. Somebody finally
Yes.
broke the 4-minute mile, and then within like
Yes.
the next 10 years, Tons of people did because they saw it was possible.
Yes.
And you put a goal out far enough,
You
and somebody
got
says,
it.
you know what, we actually might just be able to reach it. Now, had we said $1,500, we'd be around $1,500 right
You're
now.
right. You're right, Steve.
Come on, man.
I love it.
Think
This
about
is really
this. And then
great.
when you add the $2,000 that we're going to make Steve from Dean's Home Services
Yeah,
give,
that's exactly
it's
right.
going to be $7,000.
The thing about this is people are donating, and these are people who've been on the receiving end of a wish, and
Yes.
it's so
Oh,
beautiful.
let's talk about that. What are
Okay,
they
so
saying?
first, let me start with Susan gave $100 today. Thank you so much. Julie gave $25. Jody gave $50. Every penny counts. Just so you know, Jamie gave $50 dedicated to Steve for the play-by-play of the morning team in the cockpit. Dasha gave $20. Heather gave $50 dedicated to her beautiful niece Lucy, who received a wish 4 years ago. Julie gave in honor of her friend Wendy a Make-A-Wish wish maker. Teresa gave $75. We've got a donation from Summer and Kaylee and Heather, who says it's dedicated to our children. They're such a blessing, and I hope this will bless another child.
That's really great.
We've got anonymous donors, Sarah Jo, Renee. You've outdone yourself. She made a $500 donation.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh. And Mary and Ingrid, who gave a $200 donation, and Libby, dedicated to all the brave kiddos battling critical illnesses.
Yes.
And yes, I'm near
Lake
Minnetonka,
Minnetonka,
Dawn.
Dawn.
Libby.
That's great.
Libby, thank
God
you
bless
so
you.
much. And truly, you're doing it for the kids. You know, I mean, it's really, really cool with the money that's being raised. We're up to nearly $5,500 now.
Oh, my gosh.
And the money that you have raised will impact directly kids and their families here in Minnesota
And,
who are
yeah.
facing really, really difficult times. And it's just
It's
make
just
a
a
wish.
light in the darkness for them.
They're like
Yes.
angels on earth. They're doing the
Honestly,
Lord's work,
truly
and they are
are.
just, it's really, really cool. So just know with all the money that you're donating, it is just towards such a beautiful, beautiful cause. I bet our friends at Make-A-Wish Minnesota are feeling pretty good right now.
I bet
We're off
they
to a
are.
hot start.
Absolutely. And we'll be talking to some of the families tomorrow and Friday. Can I mention also that if you buy a ticket to Project Down and Dirty Construction, all that money will
Yes.
go to our charities as
Awesome.
well. So you can attend the event in person for $150 car space. $60 general admission, and both will include a meal from El Burrito Mercado. Or you can just watch us virtually for $10.
But by the way, when you watch us virtually, you know, right now you're watching on YouTube, you can get those tickets. You'll see us doing things and maybe smashing things. But I would also tell you that you will want to be out here on Friday. You want to get these tickets because you would have a view of what I have a view of right now, which is Alexis with a
Look at her
huge
doing that.
mound of dirt
She's-
scooped up in the excavator.
Oh.
Let's see. Can we listen to Alexis at all right now?
wonder
Let's
if
let's
we
listen
can.
in right now. See if
Left
she,
hand forward. Oh, that's it. Right, because I want it to be on top, right?
that's Alexis live.
And then the bucket opens up. Ooh, am I out far enough?
She said.
She's doing good. She's concentrating.
You guys
There
got to
we
go to our YouTube page right now. You can see Alexis doing this. You see us
Whoa.
in studio here. Uh-oh. All right, Alexis is doing well. Join us on our YouTube page. So much fun happening. Project Down and Dirty. Next, we'll be joined by our friends from Dean's Home Services, a very familiar voice here on Minnesota Airwaves. Steve, the artist formerly known as Steve-O, joins us next on My Talk.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, My Talkers, it's Jace with my buddy David from First Equity Mortgage, and I want to say again, David, thanks for helping the DAR.
Oh, she was so much fun to work with.
Yeah, fun's a word. Anyway, I got to ask you, I know summer is the hot housing market season, but it's fall, and I'm still seeing for sale signs.
Oh, yes. With these low interest rates and rising rents, people are still saving money from renting by buying a house. There's still great opportunities to make equity. There's still great programs for home buyers out there. It's still the perfect time to be buying a house. And I encourage people, take the time, stop, get organized, make a call, get your ducks in a row. That's always my saying. You want to have your ducks in a row so when the right house fits, you're ready to buy.
So even though it's fall, it is still not too late.
It is not too late. People are looking for new homes. Maybe they want to get into that home before Christmas, or just know that they have a house payment that's set in stone. it's a perfect time to still buy.
So call 763-251-8000 or go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword David.
Hey, Steve-O, it's Steve. If you can hear us, we just want to kind of test your mic right now.
Nibble, and I never say things like, "Can I get the vinaigrette?"
All right, hang on 1 second. We haven't added you yet. Stand by.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Great.
Hi.
Yeah, you sound good.
I don't have your phone number, so I can't just like text. So sorry.
Yeah, I'll text you my number from I was actually texting you, Donna. It just would have been.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, now I'm not sure.
Hey, by the way, he sounds really good.
Vegetables, butter. I can honk down anything.
If you need me to, I have you guys like at 40%, but you're on my speakers, so if I need to plug in headphones.
Real cream in my coffee.
I don't think so. Everything sounds good. So if you can hear us well, you look great. The lighting's really good there. So and you're repping it. You're repping it, man.
I mean, hey, I've worked at a radio station long enough where I know I'm supposed to wear when I go to other places.
Right. Looking good. This will be fun.
Why did I wait so long? I hear it again and again. I don't know why I waited so long. I just heard that again from Kayla Lou from Blaine. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce of Commerce Water. Kayla was emphatic. She said, honestly, this is one of the best purchases and investments we've made for our family. No more cloudy bath water that smells like a hotel hot tub, and our skin and hair, they feel soft and clean. The best part, our kids. They now crave water because it tastes so good. Water in our house has drastically improved. I really don't know why we waited so long. What Kayla may not know is her new wet technology softener is now saving over 700 gallons of water and 300 pounds of salt a year for her and her community. Join Kayla. Trade in your old softener. We'll give you $400 in trade, include installation, and we'll drag your old softener away for free. Don't wait. Go to commerce.com. Start saving.
Have you ever bought a MyTalk half-off deal?
How does it work?
Well, we have a page on the MyTalk website. You use MyTalk keyword deals to get there. And you'll find all sorts of half-price offers to med spas, fun places to go, items for you, things for the kids, all at half off. Sometimes even more than half off.
I want a deal like that.
Great. Then like I said, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword deals, to see all the half-price offers to choose from.
I want a new deal.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. When we have a new half-price deal, we'll announce it in a promo like this, listed on the half-price deal page, and if you want, you can even sign up for email or text reminders so you won't miss out. Sometimes our half-price deals sell out right away, so you'll want to get on it when we release them Thursday mornings at 8:20. Until a half-price deal sells out, it'll be listed for purchase on the deals page.
All there for the taking.
Half-price deals. Buy them, download them, and use them right away.
Wow, congratulations. That'll save you some money.
Sure will. Start saving today. Use MyTalk keyword deals.
We could establish your true identity in no time at all.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I've got information, man. New has come to light.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
I'll spill it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I got to
All
flip
right.
something on.
Hey, everybody.
I'm new here.
Welcome, Rocco.
This is
Rock
my
Lobster.
first project down and dirty. Hey, we hear all the time about musicians selling their publishing rights to try to make some money in their old age.
Yes.
Bruce Springsteen's the latest. He is supposedly in talks to sell his publishing catalog to
Wow.
Sony Music.
Wow, he's going to get $1 gazillion.
Oh, and then he's going to leave it all to his kids.
Well, she's got that equestrian money coming in, you know?
Oh, yeah. His daughter was in the Olympics. That's right. Yeah.
No, that's obvious. I mean, people do this because it's, they're getting up there and they're like, I could make a lot of money in one fell swoop.
Yeah, and your music's
give it to my
going to
kids.
live on regardless.
Right.
So
here's another person making a lot of money.
money.
Shonda Rhimes. She's got that big Netflix deal. She
Yes.
executive produced Bridgerton. Well, she is back at her writing. That's what she was kind of known for, right? With Scandal, was it?
Oh, gosh, such a good show.
Inventing Anna is the first show she's written as part of a Netflix deal, and that was announced today that it will make its debut in February. Inventing Anna is about this Russian party girl who duped like everybody in New York.
Oh, like the real, that's a real story.
Yeah.
Oh, I would totally watch that.
That sounds kind of fun.
It's Bone.
Here's something you'd probably watch. They announced some more SNL hosts and musical guests.
Okay, let's see if we know any of them.
Jonathan Majors. He was in Lovecraft Country.
Oh, sure.
And he's going to be in Loki. I think
he was in Loki.
Loki.
He was in Loki. I read that and I was like, I should remember him, but we'll all get to know him.
He's going to be on November 13th with Taylor Swift. Heard of her?
Taylor Swift is the musical guest.
Swifty here.
And then Simu Liu from, as Dawn told me, it's pronounced Shang-Chi.
Not Shang-Chi.
Nope, not Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. He is going to be on with Saweetie. And that's November 20th.
Oh, nice. I really do love that Sawati. It's
that
really good.
is a restaurant.
I know
Okay.
It's
and
so
I appreciate
good.
the
I'm hungry.
If you're hungry, Saweetie had a meal, like a chicken McNuggets meal at
Mickey D's.
Yeah, so that you could get your Saweetie on there.
Thank you, Rocco.
Okay.
All
Well,
right,
let's
bye
do
now.
this. Hit that button. Let's start hour 2
All right.
of the Donna and Steve Experience live at Extreme Sandbox.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun. And now,
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
this is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience. On My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back.
Hello.
To Project Down and Dirty Construction with Donna and Steve and DJ Rock Lobster.
Clomp, 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 clomp,
Clomp,
clomp.
clomp, clomp, clomp. I want to give you an update on how much money we have raised for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. We have exceeded our goal. We are at $5,658. Add to that an extra $2,000 from our buddies over at Dean's Home Services, and we're up to $7,658.
We're moving and grooving. The initial goal backstage was $1,500 by 10 o'clock. Then we said $2,500 by 10 o'clock. And then Don pushed us to say $5,000. And here we sit at nearly $5,700. So happy to be joined now by our friends from Dean's Home Services, again, our matching sponsor. And if you're watching right now on the YouTube stream, you see him right there, a very familiar face to Minnesota airwaves. We welcome back the artist formerly known as Steve-O to Minnesota radio. Steve-O, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys today? Good?
We're really happy.
We're feeling good, man.
Good.
We're feeling good.
I was like at $2,000 in the first hour. I know that Don and Steve can do better than that, and you've shown that you can.
Thank you. Woo! And thank you for the $2,000 donation from Dean's. We love Dean's. I am a diehard customer. I've had water heaters installed.
Oh, yeah.
I've had my AC unit installed. I've had air duct cleaning. I've had just everything. I've had an electrical problem. You guys have come out. It's just, we love you.
Well, one of the things that I think is really cool about Dean's, and when I used to be on the radio, and Donna, you and I worked in the same building, and you know how dysfunctional radio can be.
Absolutely.
Well, one of the things that they say that's very funny to me is that Dean's wants to help make people's home lives better. Now, like they talk about that for like the people that work there, but then it's also for like people that actually are our customers that we get to go in there. That's like a big thing for us, is being able to go in and help people. And the cool thing for me is because, you know me, I have 2 left feet. I have 2 left hands. I don't know anything about anything. I'm more like the face of Dean's.
Yes, you are, and you've put out some really fun videos.
Very funny videos too. And Steve, here's how I relate with you is I sometimes will try to do a project at home and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to save a little money. I'll do it this way. And then I end up breaking something. It goes terribly wrong. I get frustrated. I'm in a bad mood. And you end up having to call folks. Dean's Home Services, let's be frank, they help with all of the non-sexy home projects that you really need to keep up on. Otherwise, it'll turn into a real nasty situation on you.
Well, here's like one of the things, and I've talked about this a million times, but there's so many things that I've learned just since I started working there. Like I live in the suburbs. I mean, I'm a burbs guy, okay?
I love
But there are a lot of people that live in Minneapolis, St. Paul, that didn't know that they have this thing called Orangeburg or clay pipes coming out of their house. And so basically what it is like, you have your number one, number two. These are houses built in like the 50s and 60s and 40s. And the pipe that goes out to the main sewer line, you're responsible for, which, okay. So Orangeburg is literally, it's a pipe that's pressurized paper and tar. And that's how they would make the pipe, or it's made out of clay. So I'm at these, I've been out to work with one of the guys before, and they're like, oh, they've got Orangeburg.
Oh, no.
So literally, it's just collapsing over time. So that's just one of the unsexy things that we do. But we also like for example, we had an electrician come out to our house before I started working at Dean's, and we wanted to get a light in the middle of the Christmas tree room. And the electrician that I had a couple years ago come out, he said, oh, we're going to have to rip out all this wall. At Dean's, literally in the corner of our room, there's the Christmas tree. The light is in the middle of the Christmas tree room. And in the corner, there's a hole this big that I still just haven't plastered over.
But I mean, that's a huge difference.
That's a massive difference. And that's the kind of like neat, interesting things that like our people like keep on trying to learn things and do new things. And,
they're great. And the technicians are so happy. I always interview people when they come over to do a job.
Which is weird.
Yes, thank you,
no, but I'll be
Steve-O,
like,
thank you.
hey, Brian, how do you like working for Dean's?
Okay.
Because I want to know. I want to know if they've got happy employees. If I'm going to talk about you on the air, I want to know that I'm not just hearing from the people who own the business. I want to hear from the people who are
the
employed.
foot soldiers, so to speak.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna point this one out. I know Brian was the last one that went to your house, Donna, a couple weeks ago, and I said, "Are you okay?" Afterwards,
Yeah,
and
did he feel safe?
I said, "Do you feel safe?" And he said, "I feel safe." But it's weird because she got really Italian and real Jersey. She started putting spray, and she's like, "This fungool right here. What are you thinking? What are you doing in my house?" And he was like, "I'm here with Dean's Home Services." And Donna started going, well, this paisan look at my meatballs in my nap time, because Donna takes naps every day from 2 until 4. I don't know.
My gosh. Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Why do you have a Christmas tree room? Is this a year-round
Because he celebrates the season.
Well, I'll take you to it.
Yeah, show us. Can you take us on a tour here? By the way, right now you can watch us. We are on YouTube. Go to the My Talk YouTube channel, and you can watch this live. Now we're just walking through Steve-O's home. Boy, nice vaulted ceiling, Steve-O. Must be nice.
So this is the Christmas tree room. This is the hole that we had our electricians come back in, I'm not exaggerating, May. My wife, she's going to be so mad I told you this. In May, she's like, I have a light for it. And then she didn't like the light anymore. So this is the light where it is. And the guy before was like, oh, wait, am I spinning? I'm spinning.
Yeah, you're
He's
spinning.
like, we're going to have to rip out all this wall. And this is the only hole that I have.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah.
So I call it the Christmas tree room because it's the room that you don't know what to do with. And
put the Christmas tree in there.
Put the Christmas tree in it. I mean, we don't live in, I don't got that Valentine money. I don't have like a cabin.
That's exactly right. Multi-level estate in Weeblo, West Bloomington. I do have a question for you, Steve-O. Let's talk about it, because so many people are hearing your voice right now and saying, oh my gosh, I miss hearing him. We haven't heard him in so long. I guess a bunch of different ways for me to ask the question, but I'll just ask it like this. How does it feel being back on radio in the midst of this new career that you've launched here in the last year or so?
It feels strange.
Okay. Tell me more about that.
I feel like, here's what I'm thinking from now on. I'll probably just call in as Donna's cousin, Stevie Weavy from Jersey.
From
and
Jersey.
I'll drop be like,
Hey, Donna, Paisan, I got a question about it, okay? So me and Jimmy the Bug and the professor, we were hanging out, and we were talking about when you used to hang out down at the Caribbean Club, okay?
I don't know. We haven't worked this whole thing out.
No,
but
we'll work it out, though.
But it feels good. I mean, obviously, you can tell my boss has said, don't do anything that embarrass us, and I haven't.
Right. Well, it's too late.
Really quick, before we leave, I want to give out a shout-out to my coworker, Adam, who is a Donna and Steve, like, super fan.
Hi,
I
Adam.
go into his office, like, back when I first started at Dean's Home Services, and he's a big guy, kind of burly, and he has a little radio on his desk. And I hear Donna's voice coming out of it, and I'm like, what's going on?
Is this a phone call?
He listens every single day. So shout out Adam F. at Dean's Home Services.
All right, Adam, I'll call you if I have a water break.
This guy right here.
I know a guy. What are we doing?
Steve, say hi to Jean, too.
Okay.
For me. And thank you for the donation to Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Yep. Not only do you guys do great work with heating and air and electric and plumbing and all that stuff, but you're like so philanthropic and giving when it comes to the community, and we appreciate the partnership for sure.
We're doing another thing with you guys in just a couple weeks, so I'm excited to be doing even more.
Oh, man. Well, listen, Steve, it's great to hear you, on the air with us and folks that got to check you out here on our YouTube channel. That is Steve, the artist formerly known as Steve-O with Dean's Home Services, joining us. And shout out to Dean's for ponying up an extra $2,000 for us. Our total right now stands at $5,658. You can go to the My Talk 1071 page and then donate. You will be donating to Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Love it. Bye, Steve. We'll talk to you soon. Oh, that guy.
He knows things about you, Donna.
He does, and that really scares me. Let's get someone else on next time, okay?
All right.
All right, then. When we come back, we'll give you an update. We'll go to the leaderboard and see how we're doing and see how everybody's doing, if you would like to do that. And also, let's get to a little bit of music news. I'll tell you who's going to be a guest on Adele's new album. I'll tell you who's using COVID-sniffing dogs at their concerts. That and more coming up next on My Talk 1071.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Tails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword Project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Oh, hey guys, it's Donna for my buddies over at TGK Automotive. They are a local family-owned service center. And, for auto maintenance, repair, all that stuff, they want to keep you safe on the road. With TGK, their techs don't play any games with you. They're not gonna waste your time. They're totally transparent about what should be repaired versus what can wait. I am a client of TGK. They have lots of metro area locations, so you're bound to find one near you. They're in St. Louis Park, and Bloomington, and Plymouth, and Crystal. They're in Eden Prairie, all over the place. See, I told you. And if you are looking for a synthetic oil change, TGK is definitely the place to go, because what might cost you between $65 and $120, TGK is offering for $29.99 plus a full digital and safety inspection included with that synthetic oil change. Get a hold of them today at tgkauto.com. That's tgkauto.com. Tell them Donna Valentine sent you, and you heard me talking about them on My Talk.
TGIF. More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $199. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
Are you getting clogs or backups in the same drain over and over again? That's not normal. You have an underlying drain issue, and if it's your main drain, that can spell trouble if you don't get it fixed properly. I trust the pros at Hero. They'll give your drain system a thorough review and will clear a clogged main drain for only $93 or it's free. And because your time is valuable, Hero has same-day appointments. Call now and get your drain fixed today. Go to callhero.com.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National.
Will you guys call for the beat intro, or should I play it right away?
Access at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m.
Yeah,
Stop by and
Don will
say,
say
hey, girl,
something
hey, no ticket needed.
Kick it.
What's all the buzz about irrigation and navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug. It's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
We want to help you to become an expert with the dozer.
It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Rocco on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
She loves to be on the edge. Her fantasy is okay with me. Then suddenly, baby says, take my breath. Alright, and make it last forever, babe. Do it now or never, babe. Take my breath. Alright, nobody does it better, babe. Bring me closer. Want me to hold on to your tight. Now pull me closer, feel the heat between your thighs. You're way too young to enjoy.
Hello. Welcome back to the show, the Donna and Steve show. Oops, sorry, Rocco.
Hey, it's not my thing. It's Steve's thing.
How about welcome back to the experience with Donna and Steve?
How about we stop complicating it and welcome back to the Donna and Steve experience? Colleen named it. We ran with it.
All right.
And now, but if we continue to verbally process it, Amy's going to make us shut it down. She's going to say, "Who gave you the right to rename the show?"
She's here. She might actually be listening.
Yeah, we got to be real
all right,
careful.
All right. Sorry, my bad. Let's talk a little music news. Kick it.
It's time to talk music.
I enjoy music.
With Donna Valentine and Steve Patterson.
You like Huey Lewis on the news?
This is The Beat.
All right. So Eric Church is making sure his concerts are doubly protected by using a pair of COVID-sniffing dogs at those shows. The Wall Street Journal is reporting, yeah, I said Wall Street Journal.
The Wall Street Journal. 2 days in a row she's referenced the Journal. Yesterday it was like the Animal Pediatric Journal.
Yeah, it was something weird like the, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this journal, so they have dogs named Alex and Timmy, and they cost $8,000 for 2 shows each weekend. So he's renting them out.
It's a good rate
and
for the dogs.
The canine couple detects COVID-19 proteins in the band, the crew, and the concert staff.
Okay.
before the shows.
I was going to say 2 dogs for 50,000 stadium people.
Nope.
You
but they are more cost effective than testing every member of the crew and the band. And
may I play cynic?
of course.
He's just as sick of having something stuck up his nose.
That could be.
I'd much rather have a dog sniff me. My dog sniffs me every day. If that counted as a COVID test, I wouldn't have to drive to Shakopee. I'd have said he kept on licking. I think I'm good. I don't know.
He says it saved the whole tour, these 2 dogs. So Eric performed solo recently after band members tested positive for the virus. So testing costs more than $8,000 a show, though?
I don't know.
Is he doing stadiums right now or arenas? What's he doing?
I'm not sure,
Just
Rocco.
churches.
Don't ask me any.
That's why they call him Eric Church.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's right?
But he's taking it seriously, and that's great. And he's making safety a priority, and that's what matters. Thank you.
Well, we just heard Kiss. Not only did the 2 singers get COVID, Paul Stanley's guitar tech died.
Yeah.
And they said it was because of lax COVID rules, and Eric Church is stepping it up.
I'm surprised that the dogs work, though. Dogs are...
Oh, yeah, he's playing stadiums. He's playing football stadiums.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a big deal. Yeah.
May I offer a stadium story of my own? The other night I told you, I go out. I don't know if you guys ever go out. I go out. I was at the XL Energy Center. Ever heard of it? Home of your Minnesota Wild.
Yep.
It's where that Dude Perfect tour was. Remember I told you that listener Stacy saw me? And I was in costume. Remember, I was still in my rocker costume, 80s rocker, dark, long wig.
Stacey. She follows us on Twitter.
Yeah, nipple was out. I didn't realize that my nipple was fully exposed, my right nipple, until right before we went on Twin Cities Live. I hadn't tried the outfit on yet. And I went and decided I would meet my kids at the concert dressed in costume. They were all horrified by the sight of my nipple. It was the first time I saw my daughter and son, who are 11 and 9, genuinely embarrassed of
they're at that age now.
The nipple, whatever, the wig maybe, but the nipple. So anyway, here's what Stacy said. As Steve mentioned, it was great to see him and his nipple at the show. It has actually made me smile all weekend and thought you guys would get a kick out of this. Steve really did look like a weirdo at the show as the only person there in costume. But kudos, he owned it. I thought other people would do it. Even standing right next to him, I almost didn't recognize him because I was trying not to make eye contact with that weird guy. I even told him that I checked out the Twin Cities Live Facebook page to verify if he wore a costume. When I did finally ask, Steve, I almost immediately followed up with, wow, there's your nipple right there. When I went back to my seat, Stacy said my daughter, who is 10 years old, Presley, she was so bummed that she missed him. And the 10-year-old daughter then said, that weirdo was Steve? I thought it was just some freak.
Wow. You looked a little Alice Cooper.
I thought he looked a little like Carrot Top with that guy liner on.
Yeah, you're right about that. And Carrot Top and I have the same skin.
Do you?
Freckled, pale, for sure.
Just not that red hair.
Just not the red hair.
Yeah.
I got to tell you Carrot Top story, too.
I have one, too.
When I was at Live with Kelly and
picture.
Ryan in Vegas and was announcing for their show for a few days, Carrot Top was a guest, and it was so fascinating to watch. Couldn't have been kinder.
Yeah.
And he has that trunk that he's famously known for.
He's hilarious.
So funny. So he's sitting back there. Michael Gelman, the executive producer, is back there. Gelman, he's back there. And then Carrot Top pulls something out of the trunk, and one after another test drives all of them. And Gelman's like, yes. No, let's hold off on that one because, they're a morning show and Carrot Top is a Vegas performer.
Right.
And it was just funny watching Carrot Top, who makes millions. He signed a multi-million-dollar deal with, I believe, the Luxor in Vegas. Watching him just have to try to, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this?
You should try running your material by me before the show every day. Maybe we'd get better at this.
Excuse me for a minute.
Are you going to, dropping some Carrot Top.
Oh, that looked like carrot juice.
I hung out with Carrot Top once at a bar for an hour and a half, and he was so much fun.
And probably super nice,
He
right?
was super nice. I have a picture of us showing each other our tattoos. He has a carrot tattoo, and I have
Isn't yours on your
different.
buttocks?
Not my buttocks, my back.
But it
Although
started on
looks
your
like-
back.
It looks like a butt, just because I'm, Mrs. Fatback.
Hey, no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, when we come back, we're going to play the College of Pop Culture Knowledge. You can call us right now, 651-641-1071. If you want to try to play, it is me versus Donna. Winner gets a prize. Stay with us. We're coming right back. It's Project Down and Dirty live on My Talk.
My Talk 1071.
Oh, hello there. You know, I cannot believe these stories that I've been reading about the housing market lately. They are absolutely incredible because the market is still hot. And John Schuster Group with Coldwell Banker Realty, you guys, they're selling homes way over asking prices. Check out this story. Patricia in Bloomington over in my hood. She wanted to move closer to the northern suburbs after being in her home for 40 years. So she got a hold of John and his team, really wanted things to be quick and easy. And guess what? They delivered like they always do. The very first day, her home sold for $35,000 over list price. And just like that, she's now enjoying being closer to her family. John loves what he does, and obviously he is good at what he does, and he spends a lot of money in marketing each month to get your home sold fast and for the most amount of money. He and his team, they're really good people. They just want to make sure their clients are completely happy, so they work a lot and they get it done. They understand also that moving can be an emotional time, and they have empathy. Get a hold today at 952-333-SOLD.
Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo, coming this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of...
How many players do I get for this?
On your holiday shopping list.
Just one.
Shop for handmade treasures from local makers, unique boutiques, and specialty stores. In addition, see local artisans demonstrating their craft all weekend long and enjoy live music while you shop. It's a festive holiday market filled with fun, music, and good cheer at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Hundreds and hundreds of artisans, thousands and thousands of gifts. Discover the perfect gift for everyone on your holiday list. The largest gift boutique ever at the Convention Center. We look forward to seeing you at the Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center.
And face masks are required.
Find more info at giftandartexpo.com.
The worst of times can bring out the best in each of us. Doctors, nurses, and frontline workers have labored selflessly to keep us safe during the health crisis of our lifetime. How do we thank these heroes? It's simple. Get your COVID vaccine so we can end this pandemic. Variants are on the rise, and we don't want to put these heroes through another health crisis. They have given their all. Now it's up to you. Please do your part. For you, for them, for us.
This message sponsored by the Helmsley Charitable Trust, aired with the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Hey guys, Bradley here from my friends at the Paddock Museum in St. Louis Park. This immersive educational experience and hands-on tribute to the history of electronic communication is open and excited to welcome the whole family through its doors. Learn how TV and radio began. You can even see how the Titanic sent its very last SOS messages. Best of all, the Paddock Museum is offering My Talkers a special buy one, get one offer with promo code MyTalk. Head to pavekmuseum.org today and use promo code MyTalk.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Watch how he
I'll do
folds his
weather.
blade. And then as he comes up to the pile, lifts the
Okay, thanks.
load up onto the pile.
It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Rocco on My Talk 1071.
Advanta Clean brings us this look at Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast today. Morning clouds, and it's going to clear. Chilly, high of 44, low of 30 tonight. What everybody wants to know, what's it going to be like Friday night for the big show? I'll tell you. Sunny and mild, high of 56, low of 43. Come on out. Come on out to Hastings, where right now it's partly cloudy and 36.
We think it might be your last time to see Alexis Thompson as part of our on-air staff. I think she may have taken a job as a construction worker.
She's doing great.
She's in an excavator out here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota, Project Down and Dirty Construction. That lady was whipping around.
That
man.
scared me. She was going like zzz.
Like 360s.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? I bet it's fun, though.
Oh, my gosh.
Anyway, we digress. We are raising money for Make-A-Wish, Minnesota. We are at $5,758 and can use a little bit more money.
We'd love to get to $10,000 by the end of this show today, and we believe that you guys can help make that happen. We are off to a really wonderful start here, and with Make-A-Wish Minnesota, it's a local chapter of Make-A-Wish, so if you hear the big name and think, oh, they're doing fine, it's a local chapter, and we really need your help. We're up to $5,800 right now. If you could go and contribute, know this. You are really providing help for a child who's facing a critical illness and his or her family who is journeying with them along the way. So go donate and know that our friends at Make-A-Wish will put any amount of money that you donate to wonderful use.
Yes, they will. So we'll watch that number and give you guys an update in a little bit. But first, we have to play a little game.
Time to go to college.
It's time to attend the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
It's like quiz ball.
3 trivia questions to find out who's smarter. Donna?
Donna's a smart one.
Or Steve?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And here's your host,
DJ Rock Lobster. I want to see how smart you are.
That's right. I want to see how smart you are on National Sandwich Day. Did you guys know it was National Sandwich Day?
I love sandwiches.
No, I like sandwiches too, though.
Let's hope they bring in some sandwiches for lunch today.
Oh my gosh, if they do, that's such a construction thing to eat.
Yeah.
If they deliver it to us in a lunch pail.
Oh my God. We could sit with our feet hanging over some whatever you call those things with the thing.
I'll bust out the guitar while we feed each other hoagies.
That'll be great. Anyway,
Yes.
we digress.
Well, I've picked out some pop culture things where a sandwich was maybe part of the plot line. And I believe Rachel lined up a caller who's going to bet to see who knows more about pop culture sandwiches, Donna or Steve. Who do we got on the phone? Guten Tag.
We have Katie on the line.
K-Bone, welcome to the big show. How are you?
Hi, I'm great.
Oh, wow. You sound just full of energy. What time did you wake up this morning?
I woke up at 10 to 7.
Oh, get it, girl.
Just got out of the YMCA, thank you.
Well, let's get together and move our muscles. I'll be going to Iron Paradise tonight, clanging and banging. The iron ain't going to kick its own. But, Katie, I'm going to guess your age based on the sound of your voice. And I think that you are 43 years young.
I wish. I am 49.
Oh, my. You know what? It's because you go to
Good
the
age.
Y. That's why you sound so youthful. Well, you have an opportunity. Go ahead.
Sorry. Oh, you got to ask me where I'm from.
Hey, where are you from, K-Bone?
Hey, I'm from Hastings.
Hey, come on over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we're here just wrecking up some dirt over here, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Thank you for having us. Now it's an opportunity for you to team up with me or Donna. The topic, again, is pop culture sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
I love Donna, but Steve, I feel you're going to know more about sandwiches.
I love sandwiches.
You're probably right, Katie. That's all right.
Well, Donna,
I'll be going now.
I would like it if you just left.
Okay.
There is a breakfast sandwich in the other room if you want to go grab it.
Already had
I
one.
see it. Okay, bye. Bye, Donna.
I mean, a sandwich, Rocco. What's better than when someone makes you a sandwich?
I am Mr. Fancy Sandwich. There's a place right by McAllister on Snelling and Gregg called St. Paul Cheese Shop, and they make like these $15 sandwiches.
Really?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I got to get over there.
Mr. Fancy Sandwich. There's another place in Duluth. I think it's called Northern Waters Smokehouse. Last time I went to the Boundary Waters with my buddies, we all got like fancy $15 sandwiches, brought them into the Boundary Waters and just chowed them on a portage.
Oh, come
fancy
on,
sandwiches.
Man. Fancy sandwich guy. All right, well, these are sandwiches for every man, right, in today's quiz.
And ladies.
And
we got some lady sandwiches. In fact, why don't I start with a lady sandwich question?
All right.
This might be the toughest question on the board. And after I finish asking this, you'll hit the 30-second timer back there, Rachel. Rachel, is this the name of a sandwich, by the way?
It is. It's the female equivalent of a Reuben.
Okay, we'll start with this one, Steve.
Okay.
In the famous "I'll Have What She's Having" scene from When Harry Met Sally, what was she having?
An orgasm.
It was a sandwich. What was on that sandwich?
Meat.
Okay. A character who tried to add pastrami on rye with mustard and also TV watching into his lovemaking on a 1997 sitcom episode.
I'm going to say George Costanza.
Yes. And cartoon duo who fixed the double, triple-decker sardine and marshmallow fudge sandwich in 1969's Hassle in the Castle episode.
Oh, wow.
That was a lot of words. I'll say it again. Cartoon duo who fixed a double, triple-decker sardine and marshmallow fudge sandwich in 1969's Hassle in the Castle episode. It was season 1, episode 3, in case you're wondering.
Okay, well, K-Bone, it sounds like I'm going to have to come to you for a couple of these. Why don't we start with that one right there, The Hassle in the Castle, animated duo, 1969 was the year. I'm back in like the Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Is this Yogi and Boo Boo? I don't know.
I don't know. Sardines, I'm thinking a cat would be involved. But
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry didn't really talk much.
No, but maybe they did. Let's go Tom and Jerry.
It's funny, when I wrote that question, I figured it'd be obvious, but now that you say all these duos, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
We're going to go Tom and Jerry, even though we know that is wrong. Now we're going to get to I'll have what she's having. What sort of a sandwich was she having?
It was something with everything on the side.
I think you're right. I haven't seen that movie since like 1989, but well, let's throw it. I'll give you some hints. They were at Katz's Deli in New York City. I don't know.
Very famous.
Oh, the pastrami sandwich?
Maybe I hinted too much.
We're going to say pastrami sandwich.
I was just there last month. So.
Oh, get out of town, K-Bo.
Yeah, they are known for their pastrami. They have a big sign that says, like, send a salami to your boy in the army or something like that. Yeah.
And they're expensive sandwiches, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll go with those as our guesses. Now we'll go in, we're going to go fetch Donna. We'll bring Donna back in. And Katie, don't forget, you and anybody else who's listening, if you happen to be near a computer and you want to watch us, you can. We're doing a full live stream right now where you can see Alexis, who's out there right now from the morning show, working in an excavator, spinning around like a big dog. And then you have also got us here doing the live stream for our shows, Cobra coming in next, and then Loj at the end of the afternoon. It's all sorts of fun. Why don't we just prove that we're here? Can we pot up? Can we listen live to Alexis right now manning an excavator? Here she is.
Up. All right. See if I can get the end of this.
She's lowering it. She's going.
Other way. Oh.
And she's following directions.
I wonder if we.
I do. I've got two.
They're chatting about children.
Okay.
Now they're just having two conversations about their children.
Yeah.
This is
While
lovely.
she's digging up
a boy. Nice.
She's talking about
she's digging up a sand pile, talking about her boy.
Like our miracle boy.
She's gonna make us cry now. Oh my goodness. Okay,
that's personal.
Great.
That's
that is
sweet.
lovely.
Well, it shows you how hard that is. You can just talk about your daily life while you're digging stuff up.
I know. I want that job. Wait, that's what we do.
Okay, we'll find that. We'll find out how good we are at that later.
Yes, already. K-Bone or D-Bone, it's time for you to see how you do in sandwich quiz.
Okay, I'm ready.
These are a little harder than I thought, but we're having fun. It's Sandwich Day. Let's celebrate it. All right, here's question 1. In the famous I'll Have What She's Having scene in When Harry Met Sally, what was she having?
Oh, man. I don't remember. Let's go with a Reuben sandwich.
A character in a 1997 sitcom episode who tried to add pastrami on rye with mustard and also TV watching into lovemaking.
9.5 weeks. What year?
1997, and I'm looking for the character.
Oh.
He did mention 9.5 weeks in the bit.
Oh, shoot. I'll pass for now.
Okay. And cartoon duo who fixed a double triple-decker sardine and marshmallow fudge sandwich in 1969's Season 1, Episode 3 episode called Hassle in the Castle.
Dagwood and Blondie.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know.
Wow.
All right, well, let's go over these answers. Number 1... She was actually having a turkey sandwich.
Oh, no. So more of a Rachel than a Reuben.
That was kind of an obscure one.
Okay.
The second one, the pastrami and rye with mustard guy, was Costanza on Seinfeld.
Shoot.
I was going over that today. She had like a vanilla candle in her room, and it kind of made him hungry, and it kind of added to the spiciness of their lovemaking. So then he tried to add, he bought like some strawberries and some honey and a pastrami and rice sandwich.
I can't handle it.
And then so that she kind of got into it for a little bit.
Who got him wrong?
I'm just trying to talk here, Donna.
Donna, you're getting
know.
pushy.
Donna, you had 0 right.
Rude.
Steve,
I got Costanza.
Yes. The third one. What if I would have gone with this question? This was what the question I eliminated. 1983 comedy film where Aunt Edna's dog Dinky pees on all the bologna sandwiches.
Is that
Vacation?
Yeah, there you go. I should have gone with that one.
Darn.
I was looking for Shaggy and Scooby.
Oh.
Double, triple-decker sardine and marshmallow fudge
My
sandwich.
guess was great, though.
Dagwood and Blondie, yeah.
That's good, because he always has a sandwich.
And these guys went with Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Oh, that's good, too.
Yeah.
So, Katie from Hastings wins a
Way
T-shirt.
to go, girl.
Way to go, Katie.
Yay.
You guys want to do the tiebreaker just for fun?
Yeah, while we have Katie on the
It's
line.
not an audio one; it's a spelling one.
Okay.
Do you guys remember a movie? Do you guys remember a movie from 1985 where a character played by Ali Sheedy made a Pixie Sticks and Captain Crunch sandwich?
Yes.
What was that?
Breakfast Club.
That's right. I'll go around the room. I'll start with Donna. Can
Breakfast
you
Club.
spell Pixie Sticks and Captain Crunch?
Yes.
Okay.
PIXIE STIX and CAP apostrophe N and then CRUNCH.
I would give that same exact spell.
How about you, Katie?
Ditto.
Well, the people who make Pixie Sticks spell it with a Y.
With a Y.
You're all wrong.
Pixie or
Pixie,
or
P-I-X-Y.
sticks? PIXY.
Oh, not like the band.
Not like the river in hell.
Mama.
All right, well, Katie wins a T-shirt.
Way to
and
go,
we all
Katie.
are
Yeah,
hungry for
Katie.
sandwiches.
Yeah. Bye, Katie. Have the best day. Thanks for having us here in Hastings.
Yeah.
Friday night.
It's beautiful.
Oh, we'll see you Friday night. We can't wait.
Yay. All right. Well, let's try to raise some money, too.
We're getting to $10,000 by noon. Donna is giving me her doubt face right now. The same doubt face she gave me when I said $2,500.
You're right. You're right, Steve. If you don't ask for it, you don't get it.
You got to put it out there if
Yeah.
you want to receive it. So we need just a little over $4,000 by the time we go off the air at noon. This is money that we are raising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. They help grant wishes for kids here in Minnesota who are facing critical illness. It's a big emotional lift for them in their journey and really huge for their family as well.
Absolutely. And by the way, can we just thank a couple of donors
Yeah,
on
please.
our way to just taking a pause? John gave $100. Carla gave $50 on behalf of her son's trip 8 years ago to Disney. His siblings were included as well, which after
great.
all the time, in the hospital was just like so, a highlight for them. Carol gave $100 to all the kids fighting the good fight. Thank you for that. Anonymous $100 donation. Michelle gave $50. Stephanie gave $10. Libby, I mentioned earlier, gave us $200, which was just a beautiful thing. So thank you so much. We are going to just pause for a moment. And when we come back, hey, I started a new TV show.
That I've really been thinking about trying.
I think you should. I'll tell you what I thought after the first episode of the first season. Coming up next on My Talk.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Gwyneth Paltrow, she was shilling capsules filled with sawdust that was supposedly going to make you horny. I'm just going to call her a well-documented menace to vaginas everywhere. Okay? She's always sold vibrators.
Yeah.
Now she's selling a vibrator that heats up. So it's like putting a curling iron in your... Okay? So, like I said,
Just wait a minute.
she will not rest until every vagina in the northern hemisphere is singed, throbbing, singed, and begging for mercy.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey, what's up, guys? It is Donna and Steve for Dean's Home Services. Dean's, a lot of great that we could say about them. They're our matching sponsor today here at Project Down and Dirty. They ponied up an extra $2,000 that will go directly to kids through Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Shout out to them for doing great work in the community. They also do great work in your homes. We were talking with Steve from Dean's Home Services earlier about some of the unsexy work that you don't want to have to deal with. But as a homeowner, guess what? You got to deal with it. Call in the pros.
Absolutely. And do you know that 60% of Minnesotans are overpaying to heat their home? Basements are freezing. Heating bills seem to go up every year. This winter's supposed to be worse. Think about when you get a new energy efficient furnace, what you could do with that extra 40% that you're saving. Maybe make a donation to Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Here's the deal. Schedule your free home comfort consultation right now at calldeans.com. That's calldeans.com and say, hey, Donna and Steve sent me.
Hey, it's Jason. I'm back with my good friend Chris Lindahl. Hey, Chris, I have noticed a lot more for sale signs in yards lately. What's going on?
After a year of extremely low home inventory, we're entering what I call a sweet spot market with amazing opportunities for both buyers and sellers.
So what does that mean for people thinking of selling their home in the next few months?
It means your competition is growing every day. And if you want to get more for your home, you need to list now. With Chris Lindahl Real Estate, you can list before you buy, maximize your home's value now, and still feel confident finding your next home. Or if you value convenience and don't want to deal with showings and other hassles, you can get a guaranteed offer on your home right away and take up to 3 full months to close on your sale. Either way, you can tap our extensive off-market inventory to find your next property.
Well, it sounds like there's an opportunity for everyone. Don't wait. Call Chris Lindahl Real Estate today. 763-401-SOLD or go to chrislindahl.com. That's chrislindahl.com. Chris with a K.
At Christina Clinic, we are excited to now offer Janeo, the facial of the future. Janeo's non-invasive, innovative facial treatments are customizable for every age and skin type, and the results are immediate and long-lasting. Add the Janeo 3-in-1 facial to your skincare regime, and it will oxygenate, refresh, and plump with zero downtime. To learn about all of our best tried-and-true procedures, go to ChristinaClinic.com.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
The driver moves a lever, and a wide steel blade drops down. Other levers make the big machine move ahead. It would take dozens of men to do the work this machine is doing.
This is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes, but I know right now.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Donna and Steve on My Talk 107.1, Everything Entertainment. We are joined by the one and only DJ Rock Lobster. Plomp, plomp, plomp. That's my favorite. Thank you, everybody, for donating. And if you haven't already, please do. We're trying to reach a pretty hearty goal here.
We want to get to $10,000. We think it would be a wonderful way to end day one for us before we head out to Extreme Sandbox outside of the building and start messing around with construction equipment. I'll tell you my visual right now. I'm looking at Alexis, looking at me, almost like she's going to, like, threatening us with this excavator, this massive shovel. If she wanted to extend that sucker right through this window right now, she could, but she's now trained. We believe she may walk away from a career in radio because she finds this deeply satisfying.
She's got some shades on. She looks like the Terminator. She is just
I know she does.
stone-faced.
Yeah.
She is super, super focused.
She's not talking about her kid anymore with the other woman.
Yeah, we dipped in and we were listening to them chatting, and as we expected them to be saying, "All right, left, now down. This is a very important part." They were just chatting. You have any kids? I have. Yeah. We have 1. I have 2, 9 and 4. We're like, how easy it must be right now for Alexis.
That's great. She must have had some really good training.
So go to the My Talk 107.1 page right now and donate. You can find the Donate Now button. We need to get $4,000 more by the time we go off the air at noon, or else we get fired.
They electrocute us.
No. I already thought mine was
I
inappropriate.
got my collar on.
No, Donna, no.
Every time we miss a goal. Yeah, so please save us from that.
In the 11 o'clock hour, if we need to, we might take a request at the end of the show and have Rocco sing a song while I play.
What do you think it's worth to our listeners to get very elusive millennial Hannah
I honest to goodness
on the air as like maybe a lifeline for Millennial X Games?
I don't even know if Hannah, if she saw just like a random person in distress and someone said, hey, if you talk on the radio for 5 minutes, we can save that person.
Right.
I don't know what her choice would be. I don't know. Shouldn't he have saved himself?
Should we set like a goal? Like if we could get to $1,000 in the next, I don't know.
$1,000 in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah.
If we get to $1,000 by 11:01, we will have Millennial Hannah join us on camera on our live stream as a lifeline.
Pat is giving us this. She's not going to do it.
us.
She's not going to do it.
Well,
she's got to do it.
You don't think she's going to do it, Pat? Come on, guys, let's get $1,000. That's the only way that we have a chance to get her in here is if you listeners out there right now, don't forget it's a tax deduction. We're getting toward the end of the year. A great reason to give, many great reasons to give. But if you just want a little tax break, hey, hit us up with that. Go to the Donate Now button and do that.
Your buddy Stacy just gave a nice donation of $100.
And she put in honor of my nipple.
Which is going to be our new show mascot.
Does it have a name?
Winky.
I'll tell you what, if you want to name it, we need to get a little more money.
We'll give you naming rights for $1,000.
If we get to that 10 grand by the end of the show today here, and we're $4,000 away, you can help us make it happen. You get naming rights to my right nipple for the remainder of the year. And maybe we could, you know what we should do maybe on Friday? Sneak in a code phrase that I have to say on my final day on Twin Cities Live on the air.
I love that. Or like a word that you have to sneak in, like platypus.
Yes.
Something like that.
During an emotional goodbye.
Yes, you just have to figure out a way to do it.
Meanwhile,
anyway,
Donna, you are watching a new show, and I'm going to hit you with a dramatic intro.
Okay. I started Yellowstone last night.
Tell me everything. I've been really hearing great things, and I just talked to my wife and said, I think we got to watch this show.
Well, if you like Westerns, which I do, believe it or not, I love a good Western.
I believe it.
Okay, so it's Kevin Costner is like the head of this family. I don't really know what he does. He works in Yellowstone. He's got a ranch. He's got kids. Some of the kids they're kind of, some are daddy's boy, some are like the rebel. He's got a girl who's kind of this BA businesswoman. And there's some kind of modern day Western-y stuff that happens along the way.
So does it feel modern?
Yes.
It doesn't feel like a John Wayne situation.
They're in Montana.
Never heard of it.
And it feels like modern day Montana. I don't know what's happening over there. And I'm going to wait for the second episode because I was like, I don't know. Do I stick with it?
I think you need to try at least more than one episode.
Okay.
I think Lori and Julie are into it because I know they dragged me to see Kevin Costner at the fair.
Yes.
Sing his songs from Yellowstone.
And then Grant dressed as, I think, Kevin Costner
you're
from
right, he
Yellowstone
did.
on Halloween.
He's trying to get them to like him.
Yeah, and it's
it's
not
sad.
working.
Yeah, I don't know about that relationship.
He must feel greatly endangered.
Oh, for sure.
That is
There's a target on his back.
He's like, I'll dress up as Prince Harry. That'll make them like me. Oh, okay. I'll be Kevin Costner in Yellowstone.
Yep.
That is a hostile work environment. It must be.
Yeah, it's really scary.
I filled in on that show a couple of times.
You did?
Uh-huh.
With who?
With Julia. I wouldn't have been able to survive with Lori. She has too much deep-rooted disdain for me. Julia was more amused, and she was just lobbing out one inappropriate thing after another and then watching me squirm as I tried to
She
respond.
loves doing that.
It's a good thing.
And it works.
All right. Well, good luck to that kid. Anyway, I will watch another episode. I think I'm going to like it.
Where'd you watch it? What you watch it
It's on, the thing.
Hulu, maybe?
Maybe Hulu. I don't remember. It's all a blur. I was worried about today.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was just thinking about today and kind of on my computer. But I will stick with it. I'm not a huge Kevin Costner as an actor fan. I kind of like him in this role.
Okay.
I kind of like him.
I'm
He's an
really
older guy with
interested.
older kids. There was one point where he's like, son, you're what did he say? You're 38 years old. I'm like, that guy's 38? He looks like he's 58. And my roommate's like, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But,
the West
it's hard
ages
life.
you. Yeah.
For a rancher.
We're going to age a
we're
lot.
Done? Aw.
Send in money. Send it in now. We want to get Millennial Hannah on the air. So send us. Ooh, and we're getting there. We're getting there.
We've got a $25 donation. Allison gave us $100. So you got $100 to spare for the kids at Make-A-Wish, Minnesota. Help us out.
Project Down and Dirty, live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Coming right back.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, My Talkers, Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans, frequent guest on the Red Hot Real Estate Show with Mimi Shoneman, heard here on Sundays at 11 a.m. Are you thinking about buying a home? Have you heard that common myth that you need 20% for a down payment before you can buy? How can you possibly save up that much money, you're thinking? Well, I'm here to tell you, on a $200,000 home, you don't need to save up that much money. Closer to 3% for down payment. That's $34,000 less than you thought you'd have to save up for your new home. There are many other options besides saving for your home purchase. Call me today and let's together make a plan that works for you. 612-839-6918 or find me on the My Talk page, keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826 and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Find Shelley at shelleyferris.net or at mytalk1071.com, keyword Caliber. Equal housing lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Lori and Julia for the Family Law Team at Trustler Law.
Lori and I both know what it's like to go through a divorce. And I'm so glad that when I went through that sad, scary time, I did it with Ann Trustler on my side. As you've always heard on our ads for Trustler Law, Ann always says that her approach is to put the kids first. And believe me, she really does. And that's such a big help. But don't just take it from me. Listen to this testimonial that Ann recently received from a satisfied client.
I'd like to extend a thank you to you and your team for doing such an excellent job. You and your staff are prompt, professional, courteous, and the best in the business as far as I'm concerned. You always put my daughter first and reeled me in when that got away from me.
Ann puts the kids first. She's ethical, thorough, and respects your time. I wouldn't have wanted to go through it with anyone else. Thanks, Ann.
For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, contact Trustler Family Law. Find them online at trustlerlaw.com or use My Talk keyword divorce.
Have you ever bought a MyTalk half-off deal?
How does it work?
Well, we have a page on the MyTalk website. You use MyTalk keyword deals to get there. And you'll find all sorts of half-price offers to med spas, fun places to go, items for you, things for the kids, all at half off. Sometimes even more than half off.
I want a deal like that.
Great. Then like I said, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword deals, to see all the half-price offers to choose from.
I want a new deal.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. When we have a new half-price deal, we'll announce it in a promo like this, list it on the half-price deal page, and if you want, you can even sign up for email or text reminders so you won't miss out. Sometimes our half-price deals sell out right away, so you'll want to get on it when we release them Thursday mornings at 8:20. Until a half-price deal sells out, it'll be listed for purchase on the deals page.
All there for the taking.
Half-price deals. Buy them, download them, and use them right away.
Wow, congratulations. That'll save you some money.
Sure will. Start saving today. Use MyTalk keyword deals.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to...
I've got someone on the line who wants to donate a pair of tickets for the Make-A-Wish.
The right lighting and accessories can completely
Like what?
transform
To
a
what? Do we
space.
know?
And that's where Southern Lights comes in.
I forgot. Sorry.
Do you want to get her name and phone number and we'll figure it out? Maybe we'll talk to Brooke or something.
Okay.
Cool. Just text it to me.
This is you getting to know the real me.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
Well, you guys probably know I'm a big Bob Dylan guy. And he was on tour forever and then took a 2-year break because of the whole pandemic. He returned to the stage last night in nearby Milwaukee. John Bream was there from the Star Tribune, and he said it was great. And he played a bunch of stuff off his new album, Rough and Rowdy Ways. And now I wish I would have road trip to Milwaukee to see my guy Bob.
Was I close to Milwaukee when I was at Wisconsin Dells?
You're about 2 hours away, maybe about an hour away from Milwaukee, hour and a half.
I don't think I'll ever get to Milwaukee.
Oh, you should. Milwaukee's fun. There's a statue of the Fonz. Hey, if I were to say to you, Barry Gibb was put on a postage stamp by a country. I think it's a country. What country would you guess it was from?
Sweden.
No, the Isle of Man.
Of course.
I want to go to this
Which
isle.
I think is part of the United Kingdom.
I want to go to there.
Anyways, he was born there, I guess. And he says, I'm very proud of my Manx roots. M-A-N.
Is that like New Zealand
No,
or
it's
Australia?
It's near England.
We can't let Barry Gibb just start making stuff up.
The Isle of Man.
The
It's on
Isle of
England's
Man?
Isle of Man.
My Manx roots from the Isle of Man.
He was born on the Isle of Man. He lived there, and then he went to Australia when he's 9. And then I don't know if you heard about it. He came to America in the late 70s and just blew up.
Cool.
And now I've been kind of goofy, but here's kind of a serious story. The lawyer for the armorer for the movie Rust was on the Today Show this morning.
Oh, wow.
And he says, there was a live bullet in that gun. Perhaps it was sabotage.
That's
you know
a
what?
weighty thing to say.
I have to tell you, that's all that I am thinking.
Yeah.
Because how did it get in there? Who would do such a thing? Yeah.
He says, quote, we're assuming somebody put the live round in that box, which if you think about that, the person who put the live round in the box of dummy rounds and to have the purpose of sabotaging the set. And Savannah Guthrie says, is that your theory of the case, that someone intentionally placed a live round into a box of dummies for
Good
the purpose
follow-up
of it
question.
ending up in a weapon that would be used on set? He says, we don't have a theory yet. We are investigating. We are trying to get all of the facts. That's one of
Great
the
follow-up question by Savannah.
Yes. And of course, that's what a defense attorney's going to say.
Yeah.
They're not going to be like, yeah, she put it in there.
Yeah.
Accidentally.
Super sad story.
It's the worst.
I'm surprised that lawyer's talking with the Today Show and
Right.
going really public at this point.
Yeah, because, Alec Baldwin said, hey, I can't talk about this, but I guess if you're a lawyer, you can.
I guess.
Stick around for more legal advice from Donna, Steve, and
Welcome to the
Rocco.
Legal Hour. Yeah, call us with your problems.
Right here, right
Please
now, on My Talk 1071.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now,
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
this is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience. On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
When I try to fall back, I fall back to you. When I talk to my friends, I talk about you. When the jealousy's strong, all I see is you, is you, is you. I do. No, I haven't moved on, but trust me, I tried. If I give you a call, don't hang up the line. When the jealousy's strong, all I see is you, is you, is you.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're listening to the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, Everything Entertainment. We happen to be live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. This is where Project Down and Dirty Construction will be taking place this year. We are raising money for some really great charities. Our charity is Make-A-Wish Minnesota, and we have a pretty hefty goal of reaching $10,000 by the end of today.
That was our hope by the time we go off the air at
Yes.
noon and Kalina Bradley come on. And you guys have just been showing up in all sorts of big ways. And we said, you know what? What if we could get some more money added, like $1,000? Could we get could we get Hannah, millennial Hannah, who despises the notion of being on air or on camera in any way? So Rocco went outside to the construction site here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings and rolled up on her unsuspectingly. We have not yet heard this. Here's what it sounded like when Rocco approached Hannah with this concept.
Here's the deal. We told people that if we raise $1,000, you would be a guest on Millennial X Games.
No, Rocco, I literally have to work. What does it look like I'm doing?
Playing
Besides
basketball.
Playing basketball. Do you want to, like,
Or what if
shoot
you
up?
did Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast brought to you by Advantically?
How about I just do like a shout out? Like I just go, hey guys, what's up?
What don't you like about giving $1,000
Wait, what's
to
Millennial
children?
X Games?
It's where we do trivia about
Millennials?
millennial trivia.
You know what? How much more money do you have to raise?
We're going for 1,000.
And what do you have right now?
I don't know, 5,000 or something.
If you guys can raise $1,000, I'll do Millennial X Games.
Okay, bye.
But can I?
Oh my gosh.
For the record, for anyone who thinks that we exaggerate millennial Hannah, that is in as high of spirits as you'll ever find her. Was she dribbling a basketball?
Yeah, there's basketballs out there. I think at some point we're supposed to maybe pick them up with the excavator
and drop
or
them into the
something, yeah.
baskets.
Oh man,
That's what we're doing.
It's like
into
a garbage
those
can.
buckets. Well, here's the deal.
Alexis is going to crush us. She's been out there practicing for 2 hours while we're in here gabbing about Bob Dylan and Millennial Hannah.
I think that we got Hannah, and here's why. We didn't say how we were going to raise the money.
Right.
Dean's Home Services came in with a well-timed
Yes.
matching sponsor. They just dropped $2,000
Yep, into
our total, which means that we are now at $8,233, which for those of you listening means that we are just $1,767 away
Nice.
from our goal of $10,000 by the time we go off the air today. And again, this all goes to Make-A-Wish Minnesota. We love them.
We do love them. They're doing so many wonderful things for the kids. So we can do this, right?
Yes.
We can get to 10 grand. Just while you are within the sound of our voices, why don't you send a text message to one of your friends and say, hey, do you want to end this week on a high note?
You do it, I do it.
Yes, exactly.
That's
like
a cool
I'll
thought.
throw in 50, you throw in 50. Let's do it. Instead of going out to dinner this week like we normally do, let's do that. Or maybe, what do you skip a couple of coffees for the rest of the week? That's easy $20 right there.
And it's super easy to donate. Go to mytalk1071.com, click the donate button. You will have a donation into Make-A-Wish Minnesota within just a matter of minutes. Meanwhile, news out of Hollywood, we heard that the lawyer for the armorer from the movie Rust, where the cinematographer was fatally shot and killed from a live round that was fired from a weapon that Alec Baldwin had. We've heard all sorts of things. That lawyer stopping short of saying that he has a theory that somebody intentionally had that live round, although he floated that out loud, and Savannah Guthrie, asked him about it. He said they don't quite have a theory yet, but they're looking into all possibilities.
Right.
Alec Baldwin shared one of Rust's crew members had a post calling the claims of unsafe working conditions bullcrap, for lack of a better term. And we've heard a lot about that, right? Of people walking off the set and things like that. So Baldwin retweeted this person, took screen grabs of their big, long message defending this coworker of Alec Baldwin was defending the conditions on the set of Rust. And he retweeted it as sort of a form of support of there's too many weird narratives that are going on out there.
Yeah. I think we're just going to have to wait and see because there's so many stories like this guy said this or this expert said this, and they have no affiliation to the movie whatsoever. So we're just going to have to watch and see how it plays out, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be, I don't know how this all ends. I don't know if there will be formal charges that are filed at some point.
I think it's going to go on for a long time.
Yeah, and I don't know if they've made any decision regarding the future of picking up production, resuming production.
I don't think so.
But you know what? We don't think so. But people were mentioning a couple weeks ago when this story broke on the set of The Crow, the lead actor on the set of The Crow, fatally shot and killed. And that movie completed and went into theaters. And so I don't know. There's,
that
there's
is
some,
true,
There's
but
some precedent, I suppose.
Was that Bruce Lee's kid?
Yes,
Brandon
Lee.
Yeah. Gosh, that's just so tragic. We're just going to have to wait for the investigation to play out. Alec Baldwin, when asked if it would continue, he was like, no. Did you hear that
No,
audio?
I didn't know. That was probably on my...
Yeah, they were like, well, is production ever going to resume? No.
Yeah, he was very quick to say that.
Yep. He was like, absolutely not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that's...
That'll be interesting.
not
But
going to happen.
anyway, we could use some money.
I didn't know that. I was off on Monday, remember?
That's fine.
I had my millennial day off.
I know. We're sitting a little too close now that I think about it.
You don't even think I'm sick.
It's not that I didn't think you were sick.
I'm on doxycycline. I'm
Okay,
tripping
fine.
on an antibiotic.
Oh, hi,
right
Hannah.
now. Hey, Millennial
girl,
Hannah's right
she's
outside the
looking
door.
cute today.
Steve, why? Don't bring me up. I'm working. She's retweeting.
What does it look like I'm doing?
She said that while dribbling a basketball.
I know. You know, the thing about Hannah is she's always getting mad at me for not wanting to participate in video.
She hates being on video.
Yet she's doing the same exact thing. She's a hypocrite.
I know.
We need her help. You know, the organization needs her help.
We should bury half of her.
It's 11:11. Make a wish. What do you mean?
Well, I just saw
bury
all
half
that
of her.
dirt out there, and I thought we should like bury the lower
Oh,
half
sure.
of her. You know, like you do in sand.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Like on the beach.
Yeah. Not full burial.
I
Not
love
a full
it.
burial.
I love it. How much do you think that's worth?
It's 11:11 Make-A-Wish, Minnesota.
Right. I love it. Nice tie-in. Please go to our website. You know, what I think is so sweet is people who are making donations on behalf of their children
It's really
who
great.
were recipients of a wish from Make-A-Wish
That's
Minnesota. So very, very cool. They're doing great things. It is only a chapter. If you're thinking, oh, Make-A-Wish doesn't need any money, they're this
they're
huge
huge.
organization. Not the case. They are chapter based. So there's about 20 employees, I believe, who work for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. And we want them to be able to grant as many wishes as possible for all the requests that they get. And if we can increase their income, their budget.
More wishes are getting granted.
Correct. So
when we come back, speaking of wishes getting granted, BuzzFeed put together this fun list of strange but perhaps very honest things that children have asked Santa Claus for.
I love it.
For Christmas. A very fun list that we will go through. Speaking of the kids, that when we come back, it is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 107.1 live from Project Down and Dirty.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed, pails will be broken, and heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Lori and Julia here with our favorite mortgage superstar, David Lozinski. David, I know a lot of people are still sitting on the fence. Is there still time to take advantage of these historically low rates?
There is. It's still amazing, and you're correct, where I have friends who call, and they still have old rates that are 4%, 5%, and I'm like, please talk to me. Let's get you into this better rate, this cheaper payment. Maybe you can get into that 15-year loan or consolidate some debts. There are so many opportunities, and I feel like there's just a small time frame left to get this done.
We are feeling your sense of urgency. Why is it, do you think, that people sit on the fence?
Get busy. We have kids. The kids are in school now. You're back to work. Christmas isn't coming for a little while. So pause and make that phone call and get this deal done.
Here's the number to call, 763-251-8000, or always you can go to My Talk, keyword David.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at MinnesotaHomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey girl, hey. No ticket needed.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
All across the nation, we are here for our communities.
We're doing our part to get supplies where it's needed in order to fight COVID-19 together.
It feels good to be out there to assist our community.
I would like our friends and family to know that your National Guardsmen are always ready and always there.
Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sponsored by the Minnesota Army National Guard. Aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug, it's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart, or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
With a few simple movements, the operator raises the stabilizers, moves the machine to a new digging position, and then returns the stabilizers to a level working position.
This is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071.
Don't be shy, just take my hand and hold on tight. Oh, skate to me, baby. Skate, slide your way on over. Slide your way on over. Skate to me, baby. Skate, I wanna get to know ya. I wanna get to know ya. Never fall, but tonight you got me falling for you. And only you. I'm reaching out in hopes that you reach for me too. Girl, let's go.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Appreciate you listening to the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment. What do they do during commercial breaks, you wonder?
Watch the live stream.
We write songs.
We just wrote a sweet, sweet song for Navage.
Yes, it's called Navage. Suck it out for me.
Navage. And that's because the high-powered suction that Navage offers. And if you're like me, a multiple-time sufferer, #warrior, of a sinus infection, currently on doxycycline. So if it seems like I'm tripping, I'm on biotics right now, anti. Yeah, I could have used some Navage.
Yeah, would have been nice. Navage.
You want to play
Suck it out for me, Navage.
Here's how we did it.
Navage.
Wait, there's Navage. Suck it out for me, Navage.
I was not expecting harmonies.
Yeah, well, bro, it's day one, man, and we're just getting loose. If you guys
multifaceted talent.
donate a lot of money, we'll do a whole set maybe Friday in the
Friday,
third
we could have
hour.
a three-way harmony by Friday.
Oh, bleep. Yeah, we should practice a
Bleep.
song because we were doing John Denver, You Fill Up My Senses.
Oh, so good.
It's a tough song, Annie's song. But we could come up with
We'll
something.
record stuff and post it. I don't know that people want to hear this. Sorry I blew up.
Come on, listen. Low J, God love them. Don't they end with a sing-along? Oh, they'll think we're copying them. It's yes, let's do it. We have to do it.
Of course they do. But we end with a sing-along every Friday.
Country road.
Or we're supposed to.
I found this funny list on BuzzFeed yesterday of kids who were really honest when telling Santa what they want for Christmas. And, you know, there are different theories about Santa Clauses that you encounter. Some think, well, Santa Claus can be everywhere at once. Others think maybe Santa Claus has a bunch of helpers so that he can hear the wishes of all sorts of kids all around the world. But anyway, some of these helpers or Santa Claus himself spilling some of the beans on what folks have asked for.
All right, let's hear it.
How about this one? There was a 5-year-old who was up on Santa's lap and said that she wanted, quote, one of those loud air horns. Here's what Santa said. She made a gesture like she was using those canned air horns, and she made a little horn sound. She said she wants to use it to wake up her baby brother when he naps during the daytime so he, quote, knows what it's like. Isn't that funny?
That's cute. Kids say the darndest things.
Here's one that a mom was talking about. At my daughter's preschool, there was a Santa. Great to have Santa's helpers all around.
Yes.
Kids were asking for the usual things, toys, unicorns, etc. One little girl went up. You could tell she was thinking really hard. She asked for 2 rolls of tape.
That's cute.
What about this? I know you're not a big fan of kids, Donna, but
They're
what about
conduits
this?
to the afterworld, and that scares me.
Okay. After waiting 2 hours in line, my daughter asked Santa Claus for a hot dog. A little girl who remembers once asking Santa Claus for bread with no crust.
Oh, like to
Uncrustables.
make it Uncrustables. But isn't that a pre-made sandwich already?
That is, there's PB&J in there.
They need to sell just a loaf of bread that has no crust. Thank you.
What if they just sold pizza, just the crust? Are those breadsticks?
Pretty much.
You don't see breadsticks a lot anymore. I'll tell you what, Pizza Hut had a breadstick that was a pretty nice, long, rectangular breadstick. And they had good marinara sauce to dip it into.
Mm-hmm.
Then juxtapose that with the Olive Garden breadstick, also really good. I'm sorry, am I bothering you right now? I mean,
No.
you seem like the most popular person on earth. You're like me. Your phone's blowing up.
Well-
People are reaching out to you, and now I feel left out. And look what's happening.
I'm looking at donations. People are saying different things that they will donate X amount of dollars if XYZ. So
Or-
I was just seeing what people were
Don't
saying.
let people send in too many requests. It
I
could get
won't.
really
I
weird,
know.
especially with your brood of brothers and sisters that you've hung out with before in radio. I don't trust them. Wow.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Guys,
Hey, I mean, we love you.
we're $657 away from reaching our $10,000 goal. We're up to $9,433. Donna, 2 times you were filled with doubt.
I was, and I never will be again because you guys are spectacular. Can I read some of these?
Please do, yes.
Our friend Kathy from Loaves and Fishes donated $100 in honor of her staff.
Oh, wonderful.
That's awesome. We have an anonymous, generous donor who gave us $500. We have Julie who gave $100 in honor of her brave niece, Greta, who survived all and received a cute bake shop playhouse as her Make-A-Wish. Grateful. Oh, Julie, that's great news. Lisa gave us $50. Oh my gosh, anonymous donors. Summers wanted to dedicate $50 for Brooke and Jess for being so nice and not power hungry, as you claimed they were.
I just made an
By the way.
observation that Brooke, wields this power once a year, and it offsets all the good qualities that she has. But she's a power-hungry beast during these 3 days.
$200 from an anonymous donor. That's lovely. Very nice. Thank you. Jean gave us some money. Deanna gave us $100. I mean, you guys, you are so cool.
Just a quick shout out to all of you.
Cynthia.
I think that this is actually the most productive day one we've ever had.
I would agree with you 100%. I think we have to aim high.
Yeah, well, and you know what? It's really a testament to you, the listeners, and you always step up whenever there's a cause. And we've been waiting for this project Down and Dirty, and we're able to get out and about. Last year we had to do it in the building. It felt different, but it's really cool for you guys to step up. And we have wonderful charities, so you know that the money that you're donating today, tomorrow, and on Friday is going toward a wonderful cause. Thank you to you already. When we come back,
will she or won't she?
Millennial Hannah is on the hook now because of the money raised to be a lifeline for us in the Millennial X Games. See if she holds up her end of the steam. No, bargain. When we come back, live at Project Down and Dirty at Extreme Sandbox.
My Talk 1071.
Have you ever bought a MyTalk half-off deal?
How does it work?
Well, we have a page on the MyTalk website. You use MyTalk keyword deals to get there. And you'll find all sorts of half-price offers to med spas, fun places to go, items for you, things for the kids, all at half off. Sometimes even more than half off.
I want a deal like that.
Great. Then like I said, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword deals, to see all the half-price offers to choose from.
I want a new deal.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. When we have a new half-price deal, we'll announce it in a promo like this, listed on the half-price deal page, and if you want, you can even sign up for email or text reminders so you won't miss out. Sometimes our half-price deals sell out right away, so you'll want to get on it when we release them Thursday mornings at 8:20. Until a half-price deal sells out, it'll be listed for purchase on the deals page.
All there for the taking.
Half-price deals. Buy them, download them, and use them right away.
Wow, congratulations. That'll save you some money.
Sure will. Start saving today. Use MyTalk keyword deals.
Look around your area. You're seeing more for sale signs in yards, more homes on the market, and more moving trucks in the streets. After a year of extremely low inventory, we're entering what I call a sweet spot market with amazing opportunities for both buyers and sellers. If you're thinking of selling, competition is growing every day, so there's no time to waste. And with Chris Lindahl Real Estate, you have options. You can list before you buy, maximize the value of your home now, and still feel confident finding a home to buy. Or maybe you value convenience above all else and don't want to deal with the hassles of cleaning, staging, and showings. In that case, you can get a guaranteed offer on your home right away and take up to 3 full months to close on your sale. Either way, you can tap our extensive off-market inventory to find your next property. Bottom line, we're entering a sweet spot market, and there's opportunity for everyone. Call Chris Lindahl Real Estate today at 763-401-SOLD or go to chrislindahl.com right now. That's chrislindahl.com.
Hi, my talkers. I'm Jean Myers, co-owner of Twin Cities Closet Company. Now is an excellent time to get your home organized, and Twin Cities Closet Company can help. We design, build, and install custom spaces for your home that suit your individual needs. Whether it's a new mudroom makeover, home office, or maximizing your closet space, we'll work with you to create the perfect solution. Contact us today to schedule your complimentary in-home design consultation. Twin Cities Closet Company. That's tcclosets.com. Making space for your life.
Laura, you know I'm always talking about how much I appreciate the doctors I've seen at Voyage Healthcare, but it's not just me. 13 Voyage Healthcare doctors have been named a top doctor or rising star doctors this year.
I read that, Julia, and that's a peer-nominated award. That means other Twin Cities doctors nominated these 13 docs as physicians they'd like to go see if they needed medical care.
Yep, and the awards were based on research, expert panel reviews, professional achievements, and more. Voyage Healthcare, home of 13 top docs. Learn more at voyagehealthcare.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
It's important to be in the right gear. Select the gear range, which gives you the power you need, but without spinning the tires.
This is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
A sign of the times every time that I speak. A diamond and 9, it was mine every week.
Hey, Princess Paula and Evanicline bring us another Ken Barlow 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Not read by Millennial Hannah. Wah, wah. Read by Rocco.
No, we're about to get her, though. Don't worry. Okay. She's coming in.
Today it's going to clear. It's going to be chilly. High of 44 tonight, low of 30. But like I said before, everybody wants to know what it's going to be like Friday night at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. You can come on down and watch us crush some cars. How about this? High of 56 on Friday, low of just 43, but 43 is doable, especially if you're going to sit in a car and do it for charity. Come on down. I'll tell you what it is right now in Hastings, 40 with fair skies.
Okay. Oh, God.
Well, I had the great privilege, welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody.
I had the great privilege of running out of the studio during the commercial break. And telling Millennial Hannah that we had, in fact, reached our goal, which means that she, in the name of supporting children through Make-A-Wish Minnesota, against her will, the fiber of her being hates nothing more than being on air or on camera. And now she is going to be a lifeline for us during the Millennial X Games. When I told her, Steve, no, you didn't. Stop raising money. And then I told her it was too late. They had already done it. We're up over $9,500 raised. We long ago blew past what we needed to get Millennial Hannah in here. So we have Millennial Hannah, who is going to be Donna's lifeline.
Yes, I need you.
Because she's going to be the Millennial.
Yes.
And then we have Bradley, who is the Gen Xer, who's going to be my lifeline. Hannah, you come over here. Go sit over there and grab that microphone.
I go, Hannah, you're always harassing me to be on camera. It's not in my contract. Donna,
Hannah,
how much do you make?
If you don't...
Not as much as you think.
And then once she said that, I was like, yeah, I want to know, how much do you make? And then you said, I want to know how much he makes. Everybody say what you make on 3.
1, 2, 3.
Never reveal that information. Okay, so, Hannah, do you want to come on and not show your face? What's your plan? You're standing back there and you're freaking me out.
Shout the answers?
No, we need you to be on the microphone. You're going to come up here. You can keep your back turned to the camera if you want to be like a mysterious maven. That's fine. Yeah, pull that camera wider, please, and turn it automatically to Hannah. Alrighty, now, Rocco's going to be the game maker here. He has put 3 questions up. He's like our Finnick Dare from Hunger Games. So he is in control here. He's got 3 questions for Donna, 3 questions for me. We get to call on our lifeline.
One time.
How about any time?
All right.
As much as you want to use your lifeline, you can. Again, mine
Well, then
is...
why don't they just play against each other?
Yeah, you guys go. There's some bagels out there.
Yeah.
You guys can take a break.
Brad's like, whatever.
Let's have Rachel play the open. Come on.
Kick it.
I'll do what you want. Whatever. Anything for charity, man.
Millennials. These are the Millennial X Games. Steve, the Millennial.
I can't even.
Versus Donna, the Gen Xer.
Like totally awesome.
And here's your host,
DJ Rock.
Clomp, clomp.
Yeah.
Clomp, clomp.
You're not going to believe this. We brought the big wheel out here.
How did we manage that?
Yeah.
Wow, it's heavy.
It's coming in on a excavator right now. I think Dawn is lowering the thing.
Yep, okay.
The bucket?
The bucket?
The bucket.
It's the excavator.
Oh, that's Grant. Sorry, Dawn. Anyways.
I think the beard would have given it away.
All right. I think Steve's going to spin the wheel for the game.
Oh, premature.
Music.
All right.
So I don't know what's going on.
It's all right. I'll ask.
Just listen to him.
Yeah.
There won't be any music cues.
All right, Steve and Bradley. In 1985, his album Can't Slow Down won Album of the Year, beating both Purple Rain and Born in the USA. Perhaps it was because he had 2 songs on there that went to #1, Hello and All Night Long. Name that Grammy-winning artist.
Lionel Richie.
Come on, man. That is Lionel Richie. Lock it, load it. That's the truth of the matter. 1-0 out of the gates. Ring the bell. Ding,
All
ding,
right,
ding.
that's all you can use him for, Bradley. You can go.
Yeah, really. If I would have known
use him every
Bradley,
time. It's just going to be these 2 playing against each other.
if I would have known
Sorry.
Bradley was answering, I would have made these a little harder.
I just know that the people want to hear Millennial Hannah as much as possible.
I Steve-proofed these questions.
All right,
not
fine. How about
Bradley
this?
proof. It's fine. It's
how
all
about
good.
this? Okay, how about this, though? You get access to Millennial Steve, Millennial Hannah, all 3 questions. I get Bradley for 2 questions.
Fine.
That evens it out, right?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm
All
spinning.
right,
Yeah.
spin that wheel.
Here I go.
Yeah.
There it is. Movies.
Okay.
Donna, sometimes I like to quiz you guys on the Golden Raspberry Awards.
Those
are
sure.
the awards for like worst movie and worst actor.
Big fan.
So in 2010, at the end of the first decade of the millennium,
Thank you.
they crowned worst actor of the decade. And it went to this man, namely for his roles in The Adventures of Pluto Nash, I Spy, Imagine That, Meet Dave, Norbit, and Showtime. Name that bad millennial actor.
I'm going to need to go to my lifeline, Millennial Hannah. I want to say Adam Sandler for everything. But do you know those movies?
Yeah. Is that mic on? Yeah? Yeah? Did we have to hit the right thing?
There we go.
Are you on?
All right, Hannah,
Yeah.
what was your
there she
request?
is. Let's hear that.
What was your
Can I
request?
hear the movies again?
Yes. The Adventures of Pluto Nash, I Spy, Imagine That, Meet Dave, Norbit, and Showtime.
Norbit, guys. Think Norbit.
Norbit. That's why I would say Adam Sandler. Norbit. Oh.
It wasn't like an Eddie Murphy type of thing, was it?
Ooh, I like where she's going. Or was it like a Jack Black?
Don't look at us.
Shoot, this is hard.
Yeah.
Norbit. Meet Norbit.
Hi, I'm Norbit.
I have a friend named Norbit.
No, you
I
don't.
swear I do. He works
Get
in the
him on
record
the
industry.
phone.
I'll show you his Facebook page.
If you donate $5,000 by the end of the show, we will get Norbit on the phone.
It's actually Norbert. My bad.
Okay, not
All
the
right, let's
same.
just take a shot.
I think maybe let's just go with Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy final.
That's right.
Oh! Hannah, winner.
I think I saw Pluto Nash, so
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
It was
All
Norbit
right, I
for
get to
me.
use you for
That's
one more
what-
question.
Yeah.
Norbit.
Oh, you can only do it.
well,
No, we're
Steve's
getting you the whole
changing
time
rules.
because people want to hear you because you hide and live in the shadows.
All right. I would have never.
What
Okay.
does she look like?
I've never seen her. The only pictures I've ever seen online are grainy filtered photos.
It's like one of her
vinyl.
eye.
Yeah, it's like one of her. And there's a record player in the back.
and maybe a swoop of hair.
Like I get it. You have a fern.
You're like Alanis Morissette when she first came out. Nobody
Lots
knew
of
what she looked
plants.
like. All right.
All right. Spin that wheel.
She live in a greenhouse?
Stevie Boy. Oh, more movies and more Golden Raspberry Awards. I would have never written this question had I known Bradley would be here. But it goes like this. At the 1989 Golden Raspberry Awards, this film was crowned Worst Film of the Decade. A black and white 1981 American biographical drama where Faye Dunaway played actress Joan Crawford, an abusive and manipulative mother.
How do you not know this?
He'd have to
Name
turn in his gay
that
card if he didn't know
bad
it.
movie.
Are you you seriously had no idea I was going to be involved whatsoever? Do you not know this?
I couldn't even guess. The only black and white thing coming to my mind is I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille. Sunset
this.
Boulevard. I think it's the wrong decade.
Try this one. All right. I buy you $200 dresses and you put them on a wire hanger.
No, I've heard that.
No wire hangers ever.
Because I'm not one of your fans.
Wow.
I love this movie.
The Joan Crawford story.
Mommy Dearest.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Bradley.
I think my impression should get us at like $400.
Honestly, yeah,
I
retroactive.
believe you wouldn't know that. Your assignment this weekend is to go watch that movie.
No.
I mean, I've even seen that movie.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Really?
It's a must watch.
Yeah. I mean, Bradley, do you still do drag stuff or no? Have you retired?
I mean, not professionally, Rocco.
But I was gonna say, as a former / part-time drag queen, how was Donna's performance?
Oh, it was amazing.
Yeah.
I think I got
I
the-
mean, it was like the saloon in the 90s because they used to do like musical montages of that movie. Yeah.
It's so good. I think I got the price point wrong on the dresses, but you get the gist.
You do like older strained women voices really well because you
Yeah.
do. That was really good. And then the what's her name, Alice or whatever from All in the
Edith.
Family, Edith.
Oh, Archie.
That's your.
How about the other Joan?
Barbara, please.
How about? But you are in that wheelchair, Blanche, aren't you?
And then you shove her down the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
Whatever happened to Baby Jane?
Another great
It's a great movie. Anyway,
that,
we
that was my
digress.
last time to use Bradley
That is.
as my
Oh,
lifeline.
Bradley.
Now he's just
Sorry.
moral support for me right here.
Okay.
All right, spin the wheel, Donna and Millennial Hannah.
Music. At the 1998 Grammys, the award for Best Pop Performance by a Duo or Group went to a song that had a video with the band's singer J.K. dancing on two moving walkways going in different directions. Can you name the song and or band?
Yeah, we can.
It's okay, go.
Duh.
Is it?
Final.
I would like to steal.
Okay.
No!
Wait.
Is it Fat Boy Slim?
Okay,
Big Bone Boy Slim, Donna.
My bad, sorry.
You're thinking of another. That was more of a treadmill video.
I have
okay,
it, Rocco.
go.
Let me steal. Let
Wait,
me
say it
steal.
again. Walkway.
There was a moving walkway going two directions. The band
This is
singer, the band's singer was named J.K., something I did not know until I wrote this question.
Guys, this is like the inside out of what just happened on the last question where everybody knew it except me. Now I'm the only one who knows it. And they're the idiots.
And it was from 1998. Does that do anything for you? How about if I said he had a large
Wait.
hat, right?
Oh.
Like a top hat, like a. It looked like something out of Alice in Wonderland. Sort of thing.
1998?
Yeah.
Oh, is it TP? Oh,
It has
no.
a 4-syllable name.
I would like to
We
stand
di-
up.
we- all right,
There's
we-
a Q in it.
We don't know it.
Say it, Bradley.
Can I say it?
Yeah, it's a steal.
Jamiroquai?
Yes.
Yes!
Virtual insanity.
Oh, that was a good song.
It was the hat that tipped me off.
Jamiroquai.
That was a deep cut.
Jamiroquai.
Everybody knew that video.
No doubt, man. That
Steve
Mommy
was all
Dearest.
over it.
Damn, these are hard.
All right, now it's my
Okay,
final
did we
time.
lose?
No, because if
No.
Steve blows
Almost.
this, there's still a chance.
All right, let me spin the wheel.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
Lifestyle.
Oh, all right.
All right. We're going to go to the world of books.
Oh, I love books.
Yes. Here
Spell it
are
backwards.
four. Here are four.
Oh, forgot the S.
Here are four 1980s books that were made into movies: The World According to Garp, The Hotel New Hampshire, The Cider House Rules, and A Prayer for Owen Meany, which was adapted into the film Simon Birch. But name the author that wrote all four of those books.
Clomp, clomp.
Okay, so technically the author, he or she was a prolific writer, as we can tell by those four things. I would like to submit for a hint, please. Rhymes with?
Same name, same last name as a basketball player from Philadelphia that Gen Xers also perhaps loved.
Chamberlain. Chamberlain? Malone. I'm going to go with L.
Oh, wait, you're a Pennsylvania guy.
Yeah. L. Malone, final answer.
No, it was John Irving.
Oh. Yeah,
I-
me either.
I think we
I
did.
got a
We
mix
already
of the
lose.
book.
I
no.
win.
No, do we? Because
I think we're
Wait,
out of
did
time.
we win?
I don't
we
know.
still have we still have one more question. Spin that wheel.
All right. Blah, 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 blah.
Headlines.
Clomp, clomp.
Headlines.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Headlines.
Oh, it is.
How'd
Okay.
Uh,
you know? Oh, my God.
On October 1998, there was a 77-year-old on board the Space Shuttle Discovery,
Yeah.
making him the oldest person to go into space.
Oh, yeah.
But it was, as Hannah might say, NBD for this guy. After all, he was the first man to orbit the Earth back in '62. Name him.
John Glenn.
There it is.
Final.
But does that makes it 2-2, right?
Yes, but we have to take a break.
Take a break. Tiebreaker when we come back. We can dismiss Bradley.
All right. Well,
All right.
sweet. Back.
Thanks for listening to my time. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks, brother. Bye.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox. An Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Ales will be brought. broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, it is Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. You guys know I talk about Crescent Tide because my mom heard me make an ad for Crescent Tide once, and she said, you know what? That's what I want when it's my time. I don't want a big, stuffy, expensive, creepy, I think she said, funeral where everybody's walking around looking at me, talking about me. I want to have a simple cremation, and then I want you guys to celebrate me in this way. Go out to dinner. Talk about me. If you say something nice, you get to have dessert. So she went and sat down with Lisa at Crescent Tide and got a simple cremation pre-paid and pre-planned for under $1,000. If that sounds like something you or a loved one in your life would want, I encourage you to also go talk to Lisa at Crescent Tide. And they want me to tell you too, it's not just pre-planning and prepaid. If an unexpected thing happens in your life, you'll see if you look at their Google reviews that they take care of things like that all the time, and their reviews are off the hook. Check it out today, crescenttide.com.
Lori and Julia for Evereve. We have loved shopping at Evereve. Most recently, we got some great new fall fashions, Lori, didn't we?
And I love how the stylists will help us style ourselves, because if you don't know what looks good on you, or even if you do, they bring in different ideas that you might not have thought about that. We've both experienced that.
Oh my gosh, we had so much fun. We were at the Ridgedale Evereve location. I was dying and giddy because they kept, try this, try this, try this. I'm like, great, great, great. And if you don't like it, they're going to fold it up and put it away for you. And it's not intimidating at all.
Yeah, no pressure to buy.
But just so many different clothes you and I would have never even thought of buying before.
This is where Evereve can be your partner. It's fun to shop there, and they'll ask you if they can help you. You'll feel like a movie star.
You're right. We absolutely love shopping at Evereve, and we know you will too. Visit any of their 10 locations or online at evereve.com.
Follow Evereve on Facebook and Instagram to see new styles arriving weekly.
Whatever your life story, you deserve access to comprehensive health insurance. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost of your health coverage. And you can get free help to enroll in a plan that fits your budget and your story. Visit MinSure.org today to get started.
The drain experts at Hero are the best in the business when it comes to finding and fixing clogs in your home's plumbing and drain system. If you've got a major drain issue, trust the job to Hero, and they'll clear your main drain for only $93 or it's free. Schedule online at callhero.com.
Gentlemen, now you can find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these easy instructions. Step 1, shop a personalized store that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2, level up your closet with the best brands and fits with little to no effort. Not trying has never looked so good. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. We're so you.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
This perfect coordination of operator and machine is your visual proof of better engineering design.
This is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Put your sword down, dive right into the pain. Stay unfiltered and loud. You'll be proud of that skin full of scars. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. Hey, that's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. I will be with you till the world blows up. Yes. Up and
All right, we are back. The Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, Everything Entertainment. We are at Extreme Sandbox for the next The next 3 days, including today, for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
We are about to go into the stretching tank where the folks here at Extreme Sandbox have offered to help stretch our taut hamstrings before we get into the construction equipment. We haven't run that by them yet, but we're hoping that they would be willing to help loosen us up a little bit.
Did they get the masseuses? Are they here yet?
Masseurs. Isn't a masseuse a female massage therapist, and a masseur is a male massage therapist?
I thought masseur was French for like, oh, hello, monsieur.
That's
masseur.
monsieur.
Monsieur.
Yeah. Help us raise money. Go to mytalk1071.com. Click donate. We're out here messing around with construction equipment, having a lot of fun, playing with big toys, but it's all to raise money for great charities. Make-A-Wish Minnesota is our charity. mytalk1071.com. It's got the link there. I put the link into one of my Insta stories as well just now, so you can go to @KSTPSteve on Instagram and follow the stories, and I'll be tracking what we're doing out here today as well. Meanwhile, we have a game that needs to be decided.
Oh, that's right.
It's
I've already moved on, but I forgot about that.
a tiebreaker for the Millennial X games. We let Millennial Hannah and Bradley go as our lifelines. They need to go back to work.
That's right. Thanks to Bradley, you got Lionel Richie and Mommy Dearest right, but didn't get John Irving. And then Donna got Eddie Murphy and John Glenn right, but didn't get Jamiroquai. So it's 2-2.
All right, here, let's do it.
Price is Right rules. See if you can get it without going over. How many Grammy nominations does
I love it.
does Lichinal Riney have?
Oh boy!
How many Grammy nominations does Lionel Richie have over his lifetime?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I will say, I want you to go first.
Donna, all right, fine. I'm going to say Richard Liney has a total of 24 Graminations.
I actually think it's more than that. So I'm going to say 33.
Donna.
I know.
Don't you know Price is Right rules? You should have just said 25.
I know.
You didn't because it was 32. You went over by one. Steve wins.
I like to not follow the rules sometimes. That's
I like it.
fine.
Live
All right,
boldly.
Steve wins.
All right.
You know what? We've got about 3.5 minutes to raise about $300, and we are raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. If you go to mytalk1071.com, look for Project Down and Dirty, Team Donna and Steve. You can help us reach our goal of $10,000 by the time we get off the air. Listen, here's the deal. Our charity partner is amazing. They are Make-A-Wish Minnesota. They are local. They're chapter-based. They've got about 20 staff members. They've only got about a $3 million budget. And when you're trying to grant wishes for so many families, putting requests in for these wishes for children with critical illnesses, you need some money. So we want to help them out. We love them so much. Actual research, I should say, shows that a wish can give kids the strength to fight against and even overcome a critical illness. So let's do that for these kids. If you are a parent and you have healthy children, maybe make a donation on their behalf.
Yes.
Because you truly are blessed.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of folks who have sent in donations for a variety of reasons, and they're supporting folks doing it in honor of someone, doing it in memory of someone, in celebration of someone. So a lot of wonderful ways for you to contribute. And we say this all the time when we do Project Down and Dirty to try to raise money, but it bears repeating, which is there is no amount that is too small. So if you're thinking, I only got $10, the folks at Make-A-Wish can put those $10 to use. They can make those $10 go far. As you mentioned earlier, Donna, they know how to stretch money at these nonprofits that are trying to benefit folks and grant wishes in this case. So any amount will do. Shout out again to our friends at Dean's Home Services, because they were our matching sponsor and threw in an extra $2,000 today, which is just fantastic.
Oh, they're just wonderful. And you're gonna make a donation and you're gonna feel like $1 million. Even if you donate $20, the reward that you get from that is so great. So if you could help us Reach that goal right now at mytalk1071.com. We would love you for it. Let's say thanks to some really special people who donated. Margaret gave us $100 in memory of sweet Amanda, who received a wonderful trip from Make-A-Wish, Minnesota. Jennifer gave us $50. Let's see. We've got some anonymous donors. Rachel, just seconds ago, gave us $25. Thank you for that, Rachel. Stephanie gave us $50 5 minutes ago. Katie gave us $50. Think about, especially if you're working from home right now, think about the gas you're saving from not driving to work.
Oh, my gosh, for sure.
Some of those savings can, maybe be put toward Make-A-Wish Minnesota to help these families out. You're going to be hearing from these families too. Tomorrow at 9:30, we'll be speaking with one very special family, and we're going to see if we could get them on the live stream so everybody can watch as we talk to them.
Yeah, and if you're hanging out near a computer, go to YouTube, go to the My Talk page on YouTube. You'll see a live stream of all this, which means, yes, you'll see us broadcasting here. And we also have live footage right now. We have I Am Grant, producer for Lori and Julia, who's out there messing around with an excavator. Kenny was out there earlier. Lori was out there. So a lot of fun ways that you can stay involved and follow along. So set My Talk as your homepage here for these next few days.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody who's donated. We love you so much. We're up to $9,833. If you could help us get to that $10,000 by 12 noon. It would mean the world to a lot of families out there. Have a great day. We'll see you back here tomorrow at 9 live from Hastings.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, My Talkers, it's Jace for AAA Movers. They are Minnesota's moving professionals. You've heard me say that for years, and it's more than just a slogan. It's the truth. They have been Minnesota's moving professionals since the 60s, and they're a full-service moving company. They've moved me 4 times. They've moved Dawn, my buddy Lisa Lacourcier, recently my mom. You get to relax on what is normally just a stressful day. And all of that's taken away because of the amazing team at AAA Movers. And they do more than just move. They can help you pack, declutter. They can even help you with short and long-term storage. So if you, your parents, your friends, your high school science teacher, even a frenemy is ready to move, book with AAA Movers. They are the best choice for moving. Tell them that Jason sent you. To get a free quote, go to AAAmovers.com. That's AAAmovers.com or call 612-588-MOVE. Remember, you may not move every day, but they do.
There's nothing like autumn in Paris. A morning stroll to a local patisserie for breakfast macarons. Taking in the fall colors along the Champs-Élysées. And what's this? A leftover macaron in the pocket of my stylish wool coat. Don't mind if I do. Pistachio macarons along the Seine, a lemon macaron in Montmartre, chocolate hazelnut in the... What? What do you mean I can't have a delicious sandwich cookie here in the Louvre? Quelle outrage! Well, as you can see, I'm a bit obsessed with delicious macarons. And when I can't be in the City of Lights, I get my fix in the city of Plymouth at Nicolette's Macarons, where Nicolette creates the most beautiful meringue and ganache cookies in a variety of flavors, including some new ones for autumn in the Twin Cities, made with fall flavors like pumpkin, apple, and chai. Visit Nicolette'sMacarons.com to see all the current flavors and to shop online. Have them delivered locally or nationwide, or pick them up in person at Nicolette's Macarons, off 169 in Plymouth.
Katie K9 here. Nutrisource has changed the packaging and look of their grain-free Pure Vita wet foods, but it is still the same awesome single-source animal protein meat-packed wet food. What's a single-source protein, you ask? When it says beef, it is only beef, no other added meats, which is rare in pet foods. This is also a great choice to feed dogs dealing with allergies or a sensitive stomach. And of course, it has their exclusive Good for Life Power Pack to help with your dog's overall great health. Don't look for cans, now look for Tetra Paks. Did you know that once recycled, a Tetra Pak turns into many strong building materials, tissues, or even writing paper? Great wet food for dogs, great packaging for our environment. Leave it to Nutrisource and Pure Vita to make a difference. A family like no other. Mike Gilligan gave his paw stamp and bark of approval for the new packaging and for the great single-source meat recipes of beef, chicken, turkey, or pork. NutrisourcePetFoods.com to find a local retailer near you. Know your source? Nutrisource, of course.
Hola amigos, this is Melissa from El Burrito Mercado. Hora feliz. That's what we call happy hour. But you don't need...
Hey guys, we got like 50 seconds.
El burrito hora feliz so fabulosa. In fact, let's take a listen to what's going down in El Café Bar every Tuesday through Saturday from 3 to 6. En El Burrito Mercado, hora feliz means $5 Clásica margaritas, 2-for-1 draft beers, $4 tequila, and perhaps best of all, $2 El Burrito tacos. ¿Comprende? Then vámonos to El Burrito Mercado on Cesar Chavez Street in St. Paul. Since 1979, Mi Familia has been providing a unique, authentic Latino marketplace, a full deli, and a sit-down restaurant and bar. And you must join us on Fiesta Fridays for a fun, full mariachi experience. We also offer curbside pickup from both the restaurant and grocery. Learn more at elburritomercado.com and follow us on the socials for promotions and events.
Can I be perfectly honest with you about something?
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Wendy Williams is going to be off the Wendy Williams Show through November, and more guest hosts have been announced, including Michael Rappaport. He'll fill in as the show's host for the week of November 8th.
Yes.
Bill Bellamy will fill in as well as Jerry Springer co-hosting with Steve
God, they're just
Wilkos.
doing a cavalcade of random talkers.
Yeah, I mean, the door is open to host Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams is still going to be focusing on her health as she sits out hosting from Wendy Williams.
Well, good. I'm glad that she's taking care of herself, and I'm very excited about those options.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Yes. And Kim Kardashian arranged had a private dinner with Pete Davidson on Staten Island. Can you believe it?
Well, how private is it if we're talking about it?
Well, it's been confirmed by Page 6.
There
So
we
it's not
go.
private at all. Now, Pete arranged a dinner on the rooftop privately at a restaurant in Staten Island in New York. It was just the two of them. And the source at Page 6 also adds that they didn't have any security with them. They were quietly able to sneak in and out of the restaurant.
Great. I'm so glad we're privy to this private. I was going to think of another P word, but
yeah,
I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it.
Not going to do it.
Not gonna do it.
Not going to do it. And finally, Will Smith has a new memoir out. It's called Will, and in this, he's sharing how he fell in love with Stockard Channing during his first marriage.
That is random. How did that happen?
Well, so they co-starred in the film 6 Degrees of Separation together. Yep. And then he worked with Stockard Channing and fell in love with her while he was working on the film.
Did she fall in love with him?
I can't confirm that she reciprocated any feelings, but apparently this is one of the many complicated and nuanced stories that Will Smith will be sharing with us in his upcoming memoir, Will.
I feel like you should have named it Won't, because I won't be reading it. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
I'll be back in an hour.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, this is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
You betrayed me, and I know that you'll never feel sorry for the way I heard. Yeah, you talked to her when we were together, loved you at your worst, but that didn't matter. It took you 2 weeks to go off and date her. Guess you didn't cheat, but you're still a traitor.
Well, welcome to day one of Project Down and Dirty, the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. Hi, Holly Roberts.
Yay!
Yes. Okay, I don't even know. You guys, first of all, there's so much happening. Let's just start with this.
So much.
So many things. We are at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota. It was a beautiful drive to get here.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Get outside,
Hi,
see
Hastings.
the fall colors.
I'm hoping I can get to the KFC.
I'm hoping you can get to the KFC too.
My
Hey,
air
but
horn on the road.
They have
you.
an indoor KFC with a buffet. At least they did the last time I was here, which was 10 years ago. So I don't even know. It could be long gone. But anyway. Hi.
I mean, I think it's still indoor if it's here.
I mean, I would hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the buffet I can't speak to, but I do think that there is a KFC here, so I hope you get there too. Get your bucket of extra crispy, and we want a bucket of extra money because
yes,
I want to just let everybody know I've been listening to the other shows. We love our wonderful coworkers. They have done a dynamite job of fundraising. We are beginning today's show because, of course, Project Down and Dirty is all for charity. We are raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science and the FORCE program, which is a program out, as part of Minnesota Academy of Science that stands for Fostering Opportunities and Relationships in STEM Education. And it brings STEM academic opportunities to some underserved populations like girls, like different minority groups. So it is getting people interested who are often overlooked in science education. We are starting our day with $150 in the kitty.
We have a long way to go, but I know we can get there. I know Donna and Steve had a great gangbusters morning, as did Jason and Alexis in the morning show. So I have no doubt that by the end of today's show, we are going to blow through whatever goal we had. Our goal today is $10,000. Help us get there. Immediatamente, again, as you said, this charity is bringing equity to science and technology. And if there's anything we need more of in the world today, it's more science and technology education. So do your part. Head to mytalk1071.com. Click on Team Cobra's Pew Pew charity partner. Pew, pew. Make a donation, and we will give you virtual licks.
We will actually say your name, and Bradley will lick you. So thank you to Sandra Goodyear, to Liz Lindrud, to Margot Bowerman, and to Jean Lofgren. Bradley, virtual licks for those people. Thank you.
That was one big group lick.
That was
wow.
Get a towel.
Wow. Okay, so if you are looking for your Bradley Trainer certified lick, show up. Just go to mytalk1071.com to the Project Down and Dirty link. You can see it's so easy to donate. You know, the other thing I was just thinking about this today, like as I was driving here, I thought, how many times do you encounter science, technology, engineering, math in a day?
I mean, you can't not.
It's constant.
We are math.
We are
math.
We are
and
math and science.
Although what I love is that, like, it just has this, because people have said this. They're like, oh, that's a hard sell. It's hard to get people to get, oh, Donna, thank you.
Oh, Donna brought coffee.
Donna, what?
She's a hand model.
Huh? Oh, no, black is fine. Thank you, honey.
Okay, good. Look at that. How do I get that program?
Wow, and I even kicked her pants in the Millennial X Games. Okay. I don't even know who won. But back to what I was saying is people have said, like, oh, it's a hard sell science. You know, it's not like something warm and fuzzy. I'm like, actually, I don't know if you think your family is something you value, because guess what helped our family survive the last 2 years? Science and technology.
Yeah. I mean, without question.
So if you like those things,
Yeah.
AKA you like hugging your family at night and feeling safe in your home, you can thank science and technology. And the really cool thing about FORCE is that it's, you know, again, it's super easy. Equity to those educational opportunities means more people in those educational opportunities, meaning more science and technology. So it's a win-win for everyone. Thank you.
Well, and not to mention, Bradley, you said warm and fuzzy. If you are warm and fuzzy in your home, you owe a great big thank you to
Science and technology.
Yeah.
Because how do you think your home gets heated? How do you think, you know, the people
Although
who come
I really
in to
don't
fix that
understand
stuff?
like what happens when you turn a light on. I do not understand
Right,
that.
but the good news about that, Bradley, is you don't have to.
It's true.
Do you know why? Because we're teaching other people to do that.
You know what we should do
What?
for this week is bring back Because Science.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, but I feel like
No,
there
why-
might be
why
a
don't we
caveat
think-
on that.
Well, it's got to be real science.
What's the
No.
caveat?
We need people to donate.
Oh, okay. So how about this?
Incentivize.
If we, people are like, yes, science, do it.
Listen, you should be craving
look,
science
we'll do
right
it
now.
naked. So we'll do
Whoa.
science topless. No, we won't. But we will do science if we get to our goal. That's one of the things we can promise today, for sure.
So get donating. Also, if you enjoy listening, if you didn't have science, technology, engineering, and math, you would not be able to listen to this program.
Yeah.
So-
The fact that we're able to broadcast live from the middle of Hastings, Minnesota.
I feel like we'll take ourselves away if you don't donate.
Yeah, we'll just
just
science and technology ourselves out of here.
Yeah, guess what? You don't like
AK,
science
get in
and
our car
technology?
and drive away.
Bye.
Brought to you by science.
So please, 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 if you are in any amount helps, right? Like we're starting at $150. If everybody gets together and gives a little, that turns into a lot. And so we are hoping, and we have a matching sponsor, you guys.
Yeah, I mean, we're very fortunate.
We are super duper fortunate. We're so thankful to Hero Home Services because they're our matching sponsor, which means if you donate now, you're literally donating twice what you're donating because they will match it.
Yep.
It's that easy.
They're going to match. So thank you, Hero Home Services. We're actually going to talk to Nicole, who's over at Hero, later today. I think she's going to join us at 12:45. And Nicole is a great listener of the station. She gets my talk. She is, totally understands the audience. And they were super excited to be able to support Project Down and Dirty this year. So let's put their dollars and generosity to great purpose. And not only helping education, but also helping Colleen and Bradley win.
Right now,
because can we just talk about
yeah.
the fact that if we raise the most money today, there's a thing. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Can we talk about that?
No, I think we can. I don't know.
I think that's fine.
Do it.
It's on her.
Just do it.
It's on her if we're not supposed to talk about
Just do it. She's in the car right now. She'll text us.
The team who raises the most money today, we have been alerted, will get to pick a vehicle to destroy with the giant honking equipment things.
And
we're now staring at.
There's some fun doozies out there. I mean, there's a limousine.
Yeah,
we rode in the limousine earlier today.
No, we didn't ride.
With
we were riding.
I don't think it can ride.
We rode in our
Unless
minds.
it's being pulled by a flatbed. Yeah.
No, we got in the limousine. Would you like to share what you saw on the floor of the limousine?
I was really excited because I was like, oh, look at all these retro things.
Oh my gosh.
What's going
I'm
on?
sorry, I'm just watching.
Oh, it's Grant.
Grant spin
Oh,
around.
did you see what he did?
Yeah.
So you guys can't see this, but Grant, actually, can we go live to Grant?
How do we do that? Oh yeah.
I got a hole in one.
That's Grant.
Almost.
So,
All right, so go ahead, swing back over to your dirt.
okay, so Grant, for those of you who can't see, he's in a giant, I forget which is which. Is that the excavator?
That's
He's in the
He's
excavator.
excavating.
So he's excavating, and in that excavator, it's like, it's got the scoop. And all morning I saw Alexis in there just scooping dirt. And I was like, okay, so she's just
scooping dirt.
Grant, they
Moving
put
it
a
around.
a basketball on top of the pile of dirt. And he started spinning around in the cab and thwacked the scoop at the ball.
Oh
and
my
the ball went flying.
That is so
That
fun.
was super cool. He went super fast and the balls.
I feel like, can I just
Flying
say,
balls!
I'm just going to say something.
What?
I'm worried about you doing that activity.
I'm not. You're doing it.
Yeah. Today I am, but you'll do
No.
it. Not never?
I think we're being trained individually on one thing so that by the end of this, we're an expert in that thing.
Okay, because I was going to say you would vomit.
Yeah.
If you spun around like that, that would not be.
You just have to pick a point to focus
Yeah,
on.
but the two individuals who are motion sensitive will not be having that
Dang
experience.
it. And I'm not motion sensitive, but I am height sensitive. And the excavator is
Girl, it's
decidedly
not even-
higher.
height sensitive.
No. But not when you're in there. But getting in is going to scare the poo out of me.
Oh, great.
Because it's real nice and tall.
Okay, so
So just watch for that.
Oh, great. Maybe we'll have it on a
Anyway.
live cam.
I can't wait.
just to recap, if you're joining us and wondering, what the bleep are you people talking about? It's our annual reality show on the radio. Maybe you didn't get to listen this morning. I get it. I totally understand. We are in Hastings. We are essentially learning how to operate heavy equipment, construction equipment.
We're going to be actual construction workers by the end of this.
All for charity. And at the end
I
of
can
this,
build a
you
road.
guys, by the way, can buy tickets for this experience still, because I know people have asked. Those tickets can be purchased online at mytalk1071.com. And there are two kinds of tickets you
Actually,
can get, right?
there's 3 kinds of tickets you can get.
Oh, you're right, because
Yep.
there's a virtual option.
Yep. So you can get the one where you drive in your car and you can have as many of, I think, 8 people in your vehicle, and you can watch us do crazy stuff out there. You can do a standing room only where you're going to stand in a certain area to watch the show. And then there's a virtual option. So if you are not able to get to Hastings for whatever reason, that's cool. We're going to be able to come right into your computer. Why? Because science.
Yes.
Which is what we're supporting, our great charity, Minnesota Academy of Science Force program.
to bring equity to STEM education. You know it. You love it. You're donating right now. Why aren't you donating?
Actually,
hurry up and donate. Where are we at right now?
I would
Colleen?
like to say thank you to some friends. We have $260 at this moment. I would like to say thank you to Stack Jean, or maybe it's Jean Stack. I don't know.
Probably Jean Stack.
Valerie Stokes, and to Carrie Co. Richos, who said, this is dedicated to Bradley, Colleen, and Holly, who have kept me company the last 18 months. Thank you.
Aww.
And do you know how we were able to keep you company for the last 18 months plus?
Science!
Give them a list.
And technology.
Science and engineering and technology. Oh, you're going to I hope you run out of,
Girl.
unique
Have you
licks.
seen my tongue?
Okay. I don't even know I don't know how to follow that up.
Oh, look at the time.
Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, we still got time. You're fine.
No, we got 2 seconds. Hey, Bradley, thanks for the licking. We will continue to keep licking our wonderful donators.
And this is day 1. Just wait till day 3.
It's going to get real licky. After this, on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we are going to be joined by our friend Elizabeth Reese. She's going to give us all the dirt straight from Hollywood. It's a dirt alert. We're on camera on My Talk 1071.
Nothing but good times getting up with Jason and Alexis.
I brush twice every day, and I am the most weirdest, insane fanatic about flossing.
Brian, are you here?
I am here. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
People find it really unnerving when I go to the dinner table. And
Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
Start working.
Hope I have you in queue, Elizabeth. I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, great. I can hear you. You sound great.
Oh, thank you.
We can hear everyone.
I
Hi.
can look right here. Oh, I just can't see the sound.
Yeah, so I have both of you guys in queue. You guys are all set for the next segment, so...
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. It didn't work this morning, so I'm happy that it's working.
All right. Yeah, I think Mike was just in here figuring it out.
Oh, he's a pro. He knows how to fix everything.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Brian, Brian, can you check if Bradley has spots, please?
Yeah, he has one.
The Jason and Alexis podcast.
Let me double check.
And Colleen has...
Hey, it's Jace with my buddy David.
And Colleen
from
has
First Equity
a
Mortgage.
spot as well.
And before we talk to fence sitters out there, I want to say thank you to David again for helping my mom, the Dar.
Oh, your mom is so sweet.
Well, no, she is.
So after this dirt alert, Bradley, you have a Shopco optical. After the dirt alert, it's the first one.
Stay low forever. So this is the time to give us a call. Check it out. We still have people calling us with rates 4-5%, and they could be saving so much money per month. Maybe.
Then Bradley, you have another one at 1:12. So after the first segment at 1 o'clock, you have one Hero Home Services.
Okay.
No, right? Call now.
Yes, everything in the news is telling us that these rates are not going to keep staying this low. So give us a call.
That's right. Call David and my friends at First Equity Mortgage. You know the number, but I'm going to tell you anyway. 7.
And then after the first segment at 2 o'clock, Colleen, you have one Brazen Ginger.
Cassandra Brazier here with my mom,
says thank
Carla
you.
Zevnik-Seifzer. We're the financial advisors you may have heard Sunday mornings at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show. Let me ask you this, Mom.
And I believe that's it. If I see any, I'll give you guys another heads up.
There should be 3 more.
3 more.
Question you've been losing sleep over. We can help. Does
Actually,
that make us sleep experts
there might
if
just
we're
be
helping
2
people
because
sleep
one
better?
might
I'm
be
gonna say no
recorded.
to that, but we do specialize
So there should
in
be a
retirement
Boulevard
planning. That's true. And we do offer
and a Dakota
complimentary
Dental.
consultations. Also true. You can go to clearstepfinancial.com to contact us and let us know you'd like to find
And
out
Pavic.
if and when you can retire. Let us know if you'd like to meet in person or virtually.
Oh, yep. Dakota Dental is at 1. It's at 1:30. So.
Perfect.
That's clearstepfinancial.com. Securities.
Boulevard Auto Works, that is at 1:40.
And then we just need Pavic and we're good. Pavic Museum, it should
Volunteer
read.
women farmers who come together to talk about real farming life in Minnesota. Well, great news. They have a free monthly newsletter that you can sign up for. Subscribe today at commongroundminnesota.com and get the latest news on events and giveaways, delicious recipes, and stories about farm families from right here in Minnesota. While you're on the web...
Sorry, I'm looking through it.
No, it's fine.
More about the people who are growing your food. commongroundminnesota.com and commongroundminn on Instagram.
By 10, we all know the news of the day.
1 minute back.
This news thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives.
Oh, yep, the museum is at 141.
That looks like you said 140 is Boulevard. So are they in the same spot?
Hey, it's Steve.
Block?
You know, there's hundreds of reasons to call my friends at
No, Havoc is at 140, and Boulevard is at... Oh, wait, excuse me, 1240 is Havoc. Yep.
So Havoc is 1240.
Yes.
Thank you.
No problem.
online. So when nothing but new will do, check out the new Zero.
All right, we're coming back with the sounder right now.
Sounds good, thanks.
952 Zero Res.
This is a My Talk Dirt Alert.
The one and only Elizabeth Reese is brought to us by Science, Technology, Engineering, and Math, and Project Down and Dirty. Donate now. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, you guys. Well handled.
Thank you.
We're going to be doing this all week, so buckle in.
Yeah,
honey.
it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But you got dirt. You got dirt from Hollywood.
I do. I've got a little story on Britney Spears that I want to start with for you guys. So Britney's mom, Lynn, wants Britney's estate to pay her attorney's fees. Everybody's on the payroll.
Everybody wants some of that money.
It's more than $660,000 in legal fees. Lynn has never had a formal role in the conservatorship case, but she is considered an interested party, and she laid out more than $660,000 in legal fees and incurred costs that her lawyers want to come out of the conservatorship estate or out of the assets on hand. So these attorneys, you know, I don't know if you guys know this, but lawyers don't work for free.
That's true.
They love to bill by the hour.
I mean, this is why I feel like we've got a lot of these financial arrangements, I think primarily to benefit professional people who spend a lot of money learning how to charge the rest of us a lot of money for the privilege.
A lot. Yeah, meetings, phone calls, emails,
That said,
preparation of
I would like
documents.
attorneys whenever I need one.
Yes,
Thank you.
When they're necessary, they're lovely to have.
Yes. Lynn's attorneys described Lynn in the filing as a very concerned mother who presented the attorneys with a very disturbing story of her daughter's life and the unreasonable restrictions under which Britney suffered, including some as serious as being involuntarily moved from her home, not being allowed to travel to Louisiana for a Spears family Christmas, and what Lynn pronounced as an extended stay in a medical facility against Britney's will.
Okay, so this will be interesting because we are going to talk a little bit later in the show about kind of what Britney had to say about her mom's involvement,
Right.
which
And
has
then didn't.
since been deleted. So there's some stuff happening.
Yeah, there's a lot.
It's clear that their relationship, there is no, like, if you want to read any of this story as good versus evil, black and white, two-dimensionally, you're gonna miss something because there's a lot going on all sides.
Isn't that a lesson about virtually every story?
Yes.
Thank you,
Which is why we do what we do, Elizabeth.
Context matters. Us Weekly has a story about Brad Pitt today saying Brad Pitt feels a huge cloud over him amid ongoing war with Angelina Jolie.
I mean, I guess
He's
probably
working hard.
should.
He's staying as positive as he can right now. He's just not mentally ready and doesn't know when he next will be. And that statement is in reference to the idea of dating in the future.
Oh, well, you know, when he's ready, I'm sure there will be people waiting. So it's okay, Brad. You'll be fine.
And I would like to have a dark cloud over me that also involved the spotlight of the world and untold riches.
Yeah, untold riches seem nice. I don't know, though. But I guess all the money, all the fame in the world doesn't help you if you want to see your kids and you're not.
It's true.
This is true.
Well, you shouldn't pee on a tarmac in International Falls.
The consequences.
Was it International Falls?
It was.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
International
because
Falls.
that apparently is everybody should know this. That's a very popular place for celebrities to re-enter the country because they can go through customs without, like, very easily, and there aren't long lines and all kinds of, you know, the common people, the commoners.
Customs agent there.
Ooh, that's who we got to get on
Don't
the
you want to
horn.
know? There's got to only probably be like 5 or 6 people.
Right.
And they
Yeah.
rotate shifts. There's nothing more terrifying than going through customs. Every time I go through customs, even when I am a passport-carrying citizen of the United States of America, and when I come through and they start asking me questions about, like, what were you doing on this trip? I immediately start to sweat.
Mm-hmm.
And I start
Did
to
I
make up
claim
lies.
all of that fruit that's in my luggage?
You're actually describing what happens to me when I drive by a cop.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what, I'm like, act normal. Just act normal. Like, I have nothing to hide, and I want to, act normal.
That's why I will say, once you get if you splurge for global entry,
Oh, yeah.
you don't have to have those
mess
awkward
around with that.
conversations, man. You just keep walking. They're like, fine, you're fine.
I'm here for that global entry.
Show me your iris.
I don't think I go out of the country enough to justify it.
I know.
But someday I hope
Lately,
to.
it's been kind of
Yeah.
chill.
But, with science, technology, engineering,
It's
and
true.
math,
We're all
so
able
many
to
things
breathe
are
again.
possible.
That's very true.
Donate.
Well, yeah, really, this is really good. You guys are amazing.
Thanks.
Gigi Hadid has made it clear that her daughter needs her dad, Zayn Malik, even after this big Yolanda blow-up argument. Yolanda Hadid being Gigi Hadid's mom. So there's a source saying that she's going to do everything she can to make sure that she and Zayn can co-parent in a civil way.
Well, listen, that is, I will honor that because, I will honor it. I don't have anything to do with it. But I think that that's a very diplomatic thing to say and way to feel. It's true. A child with two parents who are healthy, and able to care for them, that's important.
Yeah, it is important. Gigi is 26. Zayn Malik is 28. They split last month, in case you missed this, following Zayn Malik's big argument with Yolanda in the Pennsylvania home that he and Gigi shared at the time.
Big physical argument.
Big physical argument, yeah. According to Yolanda, he shoved her into a dresser.
Ugh.
And there were some real nasty words exchanged, and then he was charged and pled guilty.
Oh, that happened again.
Gosh.
That's always fun.
Oh, okay,
We
same
always
bad
lose
time.
Elizabeth
literally
at
that
the best
It's
bits.
literally at the same exact minute that it happened yesterday.
Huh. Interesting.
We need to look into that.
Yes, it has been looked into.
We will continue to view.
1226 does not like Elizabeth
It
Reese.
doesn't, but you know what I will tell you? I will tell you this.
Yeah.
Thank God we have actual engineers.
Do you know why we have actual engineers?
Tell me, Bradley.
Because science.
Science!
Bitches.
That's right.
Okay, so the science failed us in this segment,
But you
but
know
it's
what?
not going to fail you.
No.
And that's actually why we need to bring some equity to Minnesota STEM education, because we need more people to fix issues.
It's true. And
Like this
also,
live
so
stream.
what we're asking you to do right now is use your technology by going to mytalk1071.com
Click, click, click.
so that you can donate to Minnesota Academy of Science. We are working with them on raising money for the FORCE program, and that is a wonderful program that helps kind of level the playing field when it comes to STEM-related learning, research, and networking. It stands for Fostering Opportunities and Relationships in STEM Education, and we hope to continue to demonstrate to you how very important it is that we foster those relationships and educate people on science, technology, engineering, and math. Very important. We use all of them regularly during each and every day.
Yeah.
Not
I made
us,
it back,
you,
you guys.
all of us.
Good
There
job.
she
You know
is.
why? You know
Hey.
why? Because science. Thank you, Elizabeth Reese, for rejoining
We're going
us.
to work on fixing that for you,
I
because
think I have a solution. I just have to.
Okay.
I now got a note about it, and now I'm going to fix it. Although it has been exciting, hasn't it?
It
been?
sure
Yes.
has, and it
It's
really
always a
helped us
ride.
out.
to
Elizabeth
show up.
Reese, thank you for that dirt alert.
Love you guys. Thanks for
Love
all
you
you're
too.
doing at Project Down and Dirty. It's
Thanks.
awesome.
We'll
Thank
talk
you.
to you tomorrow. And when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, please donate. But also, we're going to get some blind items. Holly's going to bring them to us. We're going to try to solve them after this on My Talk 1071.
My Talk 1071.
Here's that remote spot.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Shopgo Optical. Your eyes are everything. I mean, I'm realizing that now because I left my glasses in the car, so I need to go run get them. I'll do that after this spot. Shopgo Optical can help with you and your whole family's comprehensive eye exam, as well as figuring out the best frames for you and everyone in your family. And when I say the best frames, I mean not just the best looking frames, but the frames that fit your face the best, and also give you and your lenses the best shot at giving you the best vision around. It's Eye Care Month. Time is running out to use those vision benefits, remaining FSA funds before they expire. That means you've got all those benefits. Use them before you lose them. Now is a great time to get an eye exam and new eyewear. For the month of November at Shopgo Optical, you're going to also get 33% off
a complete pair of glasses. 33% off a complete pair of glasses, lenses, and frames. Head to shopgooptical.com today, and don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Lori and Julia for the moments, memory care and enhanced assisted living.
You know, Julia, today more than ever, cleanliness and sanitation are so very important. That's why the Moments housekeeping team cleans every suite every day, ensuring a clean, safe living environment. Plus, they have the most advanced air filtration system, meaning clean, fresh air throughout the community.
That gives you such peace of mind. I would have given anything to have my dad live there.
Schedule your tour today at themoments.com or my talk keyword moments.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you zero interest, zero payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, a happy, content, competent operator is a definite asset in the construction business.
This is Colleen and Brad.
I'm going to read this liner weather real quick.
You got it.
It's fun.
So I got an apartment.
All right, my talkers, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. Presented by David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Follow along on air, on social media, and online November 3rd to the 5th. All weekday hosts will learn to operate heavy construction equipment, all to raise money for 4 great charities. Crescent Cove, Make-A-Wish Minnesota, Minnesota Academy of Science, and Courage Kenny. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project.
Thank you, Brian. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hey.
Holly Roberts.
Yeah.
And we are going to solve some pop culture mysteries. We also want you to donate, but you can do that while we're solving these pop culture mysteries in the form of blind items. Holly's going to bring them to us. We're going to solve them in a little segment. We call it Blinded by the Item.
Yes. Why don't you go donate to the Minnesota Academy of Science while I read you this first celebrity gossip mystery?
Do it on our website, mytalk1071.com.
If it were up to the former business manager of the singer, in quotation marks, the father of the singer would get drunk one day and have a accident.
Oof.
It's kind of like what happened to the leaders of the cult the manager's cult is trying to take over.
Lou Taylor, Jamie Spears,
Britney Spears and a cult.
Think about it.
Scientology?
No.
That other cult.
The Way Down one? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Gwen Shamblin. Ding, ding, ding.
Yes. What's that thing called? Executive Forum. No. What was it called?
No, it's like
Serenity.
Hold on.
Isn't it Reverend?
Revenant.
Revenant.
I knew it was just like a random word that like somebody would like put
No,
on.
The Remnant.
Revenant.
I think that's a movie.
Remnant?
It's Remnant
Remnant.
Church. Remnant.
Remnant.
Because
Revenant
it was
is the Leonardo DiCaprio movie with
Remnant
the bear.
is like the people who were left over who had this other new thought. Okay, which is not
which
real
is
theology.
a cult. Go
Don't
watch
get me
the
started
HBO docuseries. It's amazing. I love it. Thank you, Holly. Continue.
So, if it were up to Lou Taylor, the former business manager of Britney Spears, Jamie Spears would get drunk one day and have an accident. It's kind of like what happened to the leaders of the Remnant Church that Lou Taylor's cult is trying to take over.
Oh my God. So I didn't know that Lou Taylor's cult was trying to take over the Remnant. So
we sort of assumed that because she's right next to them.
So the one thing our audience may not know is Lou Taylor's husband has a church, which is like a hop, skip, and a jump from this Remnant.
Yeah. Were you here when we read that blind item about that's the reason why she moved?
I don't know.
Super close.
But I know we
to
talked.
that.
I know we talked about the fact that they were like nearby each other.
Yeah. So they're both in Franklin, Tennessee, and the news is that Lou Taylor's TriStar Entertainment, TriStar Management, they sold their building moved to Franklin, Tennessee, and have set up shop just right down the street from Remnant. And what NT Lawyer wants us to believe is that they've got their eyes on that situation, and perhaps what NT Lawyer is insinuating in that piece of salacious gossip
I'm here for it.
is that accidents kind of happen.
Meaning, are you talking about that?
Does
the
that
actual
are they,
plane crash?
Are we?
Kind of
Well, yeah, because the leaders of the
saying.
church single-handedly disappeared, and now it's in the hands of her daughter, who that's just a whole journey. But again, go watch the docuseries on the way down.
Yeah, it's on HBO Max right now.
Also, donate.
Yeah.
Go to mytalk1071.com.
Let's do
Project
it.
Down and Dirty.
Another one.
Minnesota Academy of Science.
Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Another one rides the bus.
Thank you.
Okay, so here's another celebrity gossip mystery for Colleen and Bradley to solve. One moment, please, while I get the internet to function.
Yes.
on
Isn't
my,
that weird?
On my computer.
You know what helps with that?
Science!
Thank you. All right, guys.
As NT Lawyer told you would happen months and months ago, nothing was going to stop this organization from handing out nominations and awards.
Nothing was going to stop this organization from handing out awards.
Hold on. Wait. Did we talk about it yesterday?
I don't think that we talked about it on the
Okay.
air yesterday. However, we might have talked about
Well, we
it within
talked
the
about
past
American
week.
Music Awards yesterday because Cardi B is going to host.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's not the AMAs, but think about another organization.
Oh, the Golden Globes.
Yeah, thank you. The Hollywood
Because
Foreign
remember, they made a significant attempt in this last year to stop the Golden Globes to deal with some equity and diversity
Oh, that's
issues
right.
amongst the FHSAPPLYQRS.
The Hollywood Foreign Press
FYI.
BRB.
Okay.
WTF.
BBQ. Yeah. So, as NT Lawyer said, filling in the blanks on this, months and months ago, the Hollywood Foreign Press Association and the Golden Globes, they're still going to hand out nominations and awards no
All
matter
right.
what. I mean, the telecast isn't
Money.
happening on NBC this year.
Money.
Money.
Dollar bills.
Donate.
Speaking of dollar bills.
Next. Just more celebrity gossip mysteries coming at you.
We love it.
These are good. I like these today.
Let's try this celebrity gossip mystery. It was horribly written, excuse me. And when they figured out what they have done, they will change it. But as of right now, the Housing Committee of the Los Angeles City Council voted to tear down the most iconic movie theater in Los Angeles and replace it with housing.
No,
Grauman's
Chinese Theater?
Yes.
Which is not called that anymore.
It's called TCL.
Okay.
Chinese.
Turner Classic Movies.
That's terrible. I mean, that's not terrible.
Well, yeah,
Right?
it is
That's
terrible.
terrible, but it's like, I understand. Like, affordable housing is important.
Well, I
But
don't
let's-
necessarily know if that
TCL
housing
Chinese
is going
Theater.
to be affordable or not.
Right.
Because that part of Hollywood right now is under some pretty significant development of luxury condominiums.
Yeah, something tells me on that particular stretch of Hollywood
Did you-
Boulevard,
did
they're
I-
not building affordable housing.
Did I insert affordable when you said housing?
Yes.
Okay, that was nice of me. I was thinking of people.
That was.
But apparently, no, that is terrible.
Yeah, I can't speak for sure with 100% confidence, but I'm assuming that the Los Angeles City Council, who voted to tear down the TCL Chinese Theater, yes, and to replace it with housing was not necessarily thinking about those who need housing.
No.
They should just like pick it up and move it somewhere.
Sure, well, they can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's happened before.
It happened right here.
I mean, it's an
The whole
icon.
Schubert Theater got moved.
Yeah.
Right?
it's true.
Yeah, like 2
yeah,
blocks.
they put it on a flatbed and
Yeah, it
took
was
it down the street.
fascinating. I think I watched it on
Where
TV
the-
live.
Where the Hard Rock or Planet Hollywood, well, it was Hard Rock,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
Which is
no. Yeah.
that's where it was.
Yes.
The
Yes.
blocky
Yes.
expanse.
Yeah, it was a big deal. And you know what? You know how they could do that?
Science and technology.
And engineering.
And engineering.
Oh, my
It was
goodness.
a marvel.
Yes, and when you
Think
go
of
to,
all the minds that went to that.
I mean, when you go to mytalk1071.com, you click on Project Down and Dirty, and you go and donate to the Colleen and Bradley Show. Your money is going to the Minnesota Academy of Science. Yes, Bradley.
Also, I'm just concerned about all of the handprints and hoofprints.
Right? Where are those going to go?
You know, what's interesting about the handprints and hoofprints at the Chinese Theater in Los Angeles is you can tell the ones that are more contemporary because the way that they put them in the cement, there is metal around it. So in case you're not popular anymore, you
Yeah,
get
they can
lifted
take you
out.
out.
Bye.
Because
Because, like, Weinstein.
Yeah.
For example, I mean, I'm not saying.
Walter
I'm just
Matthau.
saying.
He's got metal around his.
Oh. Well,
I'm just kidding. We love Walter Matthau.
Yeah, we
can
are
I-
pro Walter Matthau.
Can I
show.
take a moment in this broadcast to say some thank yous and also urge people to get donating? I would like to say thank you to Anonymous. I'd like to say thank you to Kim Setter. I'd like to say thank you to Shelly Gibney and also to Chris Brady, who also happens to be my brother,
Yay.
Bradley Trainer, and another Anonymous. Would you like to give a big lick? That is a collective lick for your donations. We are at $685.
Yes, Queen.
Yay!
So wouldn't it be nice? I'm not saying, I'm just saying, but wouldn't it be nice? Because in our next segment, we're going to be talking to somebody from Hero Home Services, who is our matching sponsor, and they will match donations, I believe, up to $2,000, our first $2,000. Wouldn't it be great if we get like a little bit closer to say $1,000 before we talk to our friends at Hero Home Services? And we can only do that with your help. Just go to mytalk1071.com and go to the donate.
Our goal is
area.
$10,000 for the show today, and we're going to do it. So make it happen.
Let's
TikTok.
we got to get moving.
Don't stop.
Before we go, Holly, do you have a shorty that you can throw at us to incentivize the listener?
Well, let's see if I have a shorty, because the one that I had before was epic.
Oh, we would take epic.
Okay, let's do it. All right, so there's a lot of words here, so listen carefully, but it all kind of ties this segment together with a nice little bow. Apparently, the ties between the reality family and the former business manager / current cult recruiter are much deeper than just a registered agent for the family's corporation. Ooh. It turns out the main publicist, the real one, not the fake eating one from the show of the family, and the former business manager are best friends. The real publicist is an employee of a big PR agency run by a Hollywood name and who is married to an actor.
Okay.
That's fine. But here's the deal. Is that nobody is asking questions about the ties between the cult leader business manager and the reality family.
Kardashians?
So, it's the Kardashians. And did I hear a Jonathan Chabon in there?
He was in there, the eating
well,
publicist.
He's the fake publicist for the family. That's all fake and smoke
But are you
and
talking
mirrors.
about, so the Kardashians.
Lou Taylor.
And then Lou Taylor?
TriStar.
Yes, and they're best
and
friends.
we knew that. We knew that there was a connection between Lou Taylor and the Kardashians, Kris Jenner particularly.
Yeah.
So is this saying that Chris and Lou Taylor are besties?
Yes.
That explains so very many things. The churchy
churchily
stuff.
Speaking.
Everything. It explains it all.
So somebody listening needs to do the deep dive on that and for us, and then come back and show us a chart, because that's a lot of moving parts you just read aloud.
Somebody who heard all of that and is interested enough, please use your technology to take that deep dive, and then use your technology to tell us all about the deep dive you took. And you can use technology. Why?
Science!
And so also donate. So go to mytalk1071.com and donate to the Colleen and Bradley Show's efforts to raise money for Minnesota Academy of Science here at Project Down and Dirty Construction. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, Bradley, we're talking to one of your friends from Hero Home Services.
We're talking to Nicole, and Nicole is going to tell us all about Hero's participation in Project Down and Dirty. But just check in with a really cool company like Hero Home Services to hear why they wanted to be a part of the fun, how they're helping raise money for our awesome charity.
Yay! All right, we'll do that when we come back after this on My Talk 1071.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbooks.
All right, Bradley, you have a live spot after this yearbook promo. It's the Pavic Museum.
Thank you, thank you.
You're a promising young man. The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this?
All right, 10 seconds.
Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at the Pavic Museum in St. Louis Park. Have you been yet? If you haven't, I want you to check it out. We've talked all about science, technology, engineering today, and you're going to hear those words a lot. Well, those things are all happening at the Pavic Museum in St. Louis Park. It is a wonderful time machine of a journey back in time to see the history of things like radio, television, but all sorts of communication, from the telegraph to cell phones to computers, you name it. And it's all there for you and the whole family. And My Talkers get a super fabulous bonus. You're going to get buy one, get one tickets at the Pavic Museum in St. Louis Park. All you have to do is head to pavekmuseum.org, pavicmuseum.org. Click on click on the promo code MyTalk, and you're going to get that buy one, get one ticket offer, but only for My Talkers. Don't forget to take advantage of that promo code, and of course, go check out the Pavic. It's super cool. pavicmuseum.org.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and we are here with Lisa
All clear.
and her 11-year-old daughter, Kate, who was just awarded first runner-up nationwide for 2021 Learning RX Student of the Year.
Welcome, Lisa. Tell us what was going on with Kate that led you to seek out Learning RX.
Kate struggled with comprehension. If a story was read to her, she understood, but if she had to read the story herself, she just wasn't able to decode or sound out any of the words.
How much did Kate's reading improve with Learning RX?
When Kate started school as a 5th grader, we were about halfway through the program with Learning RX, and her reading level had gone up at that point 2.5 reading levels. Really, when she started, she was like a 2nd grade reading level in 5th grade, and by the time she finished Learning RX, she was at grade level.
That's amazing.
It is.
Call Learning RX today, schedule the initial assessment,
Brian.
and get your kids on a path to greater success.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, yeah, so I think we're getting Nicole hooked up on our StreamYard, and so then you won't have to call her.
/MN.
It's cold
Oh, one sec, Holly.
and cooling, and we want you to take our furnace.
Are you sure about that?
Get the same system we have in our home and pay no interest for 60 months.
But we can keep ours, right?
The top shelf prestige system is the one that keeps our family comfy, and now you can have it starting at $240 per month.
I like our furnace.
And you will too. ComfortMatters.com.
Offer available with approved credit.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that...
Sorry about that, Holly. I was talking to Nicole, but
Okay.
yeah, she just got the link for StreamYard, so she's going to try that. Then if it doesn't work, then I'll call her back.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Percent of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free, but you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It's been tough talking to my doctor about constipation,
let me know, and then
belly
didn't
pain,
include the link.
discomfort, and bloating. I finally laid all my symptoms out there and how they keep coming back. She said I may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. We agreed it's time to try something different.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly.
All right, we got like 30 seconds back. I'm going to do the weather at this bed, and then, yeah, we'll just hop right into it.
Fabulous.
It may harm them.
And
Do not
she's
take
on
Linzess if you have
our
a bowel
StreamYard,
blockage.
so
Get
you
immediate
shouldn't
help
have
if
to
you
call
develop
her.
Unusual or severe.
Perfect. Yeah, I just called her, and she said that. So, yeah. So if anything goes wrong, I'll call her back and get her hooked up to the phone lines.
Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Visit a doctor in person or online. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by Abbey and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Husky hydraulic cylinders and proper design provide tremendous breakout power for digging in tough or frozen ground.
This is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
All right, My Talkers, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 45 degrees and partly cloudy. Tonight, 31 and mostly clear. Tomorrow, for Thursday, 51, mostly sunny. But right now, it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
Thank you, Brian. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 107.1. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And through the miracle of science, technology, engineering, and math, we are using video, so you can actually go and see us talking with our friend Nicole from Hero Home Services. Hello, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Guys,
Oh gosh, I love the future.
The future is now.
This is so great. Well, we're so excited to have you here, Nicole, because Hero Home Services is our matching sponsor for Project Down and Dirty construction. We are raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science and their FORCE program. So, Nicole, can you tell us a little bit about why Hero decided to sponsor this event?
Yeah, I mean it's easy, really. A big part of our culture here is just giving back to the community, and Project Down and Dirty and My Talk 107 have provided a great opportunity for us to be a part of that and to be able to help out kids here in Minneapolis. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely. And Nicole, can you talk, because I know you could talk probably for hours about all the work that Hero Home Services has done giving back to the community, but can you give folks a little bit of a flavor of, you really mean it when you say that you guys are committed to being a part of the communities you serve?
Yeah, we do. We've been here in business for over 100 years. I think it's 114 to be exact. And, through that, we've used our skills that we have available to us to be able to help out with, Habitat for Humanity and all different sorts of events, ran community centers in Minneapolis, and just really have made it a priority for us to be able to use, our skilled trades to be able to help out for others. So.
Well, and the skill trades that you have there at Hero Home Services indicate science, technology, engineering, and probably math.
Yeah.
So it's super appropriate that you are helping us support underserved populations who need to learn, who need to see how this can be fun and applied in the real world, right?
Exactly.
And can we also talk about how you've got all the equipment that we, I shouldn't say, like a mini version of some of the equipment we're actually going to be out here using. And you guys gave me the opportunity to ride on like a mini, what was it called? A skip loader?
A skip loader, yep.
And we actually went to, tell us a little bit about that experience. We got to go to a house in South Minneapolis and tear up somebody's backyard.
Well, I mean,
they let you do that?
They actually asked us to, believe it or not. So they had some drain issues that needed to be excavated up from the earth. And Bradley was gracious enough to help us out on that job. So
I did great work, didn't I? I mean, I solved all the problems.
You did. It's weird because you didn't show up to the job the next day, though.
That's true.
That's rude.
Oops. No, actually, they made it super easy. So the skip loader is like a mini version of what you're going to be on, Colleen, later. The excavator.
The big excavator.
And it's got that scoop thing.
Yeah.
And right behind us, Nicole, you can't see it, but they're actually doing that right now. And the mini version of that, like literally there was this giant hole in these people's backyard, and they were busy, trying to figure out like what was causing this drain issue. So, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like on a mic, I didn't do a thing. I literally showed up, got in, pressed a few buttons. But I will say, you're going to have a blast because it was hard. It's harder than you think to coordinate all the different levers, right? Like, Nicole, it was not like it.
Yeah, it's not plug and play. It's not like you can just jump in, and it's not like driving a car.
Have you tried it, Nicole?
I haven't. They ask that I don't operate heavy.
Yeah, I understand that because I feel like if they knew what they were getting into, they would have asked us to not operate the heavy equipment. I mean, let's be honest. Lori and Julia are both doing it right now, and I'm concerned. I have concerns.
I am as well.
But see, but talking to you about this and recognizing, that this is not an easy thing to do, it reminds us of exactly why it's so important to have people who are educated in STEM academics, right?
Absolutely.
Because you work so closely with that. And so, when you think of Hero's place in the community, what comes to mind for you?
It's just, it's family, right? I mean, we've been here and a part of this community for so long that we genuinely, we are invested in its future and invested in these kids. And, it's pretty safe to say there's not just a labor shortage out there, but there's a skilled labor shortage as well. So it's even more important for these kids to take advantage of these opportunities. And, this is great because it gives those who might not have had a chance to do that an opportunity to do so.
Yeah.
So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you, and I'm sure, you deal with this at Hero, Nicole, like in any, trade-heavy organization or business, there's this assumption that, like, everybody's, a man.
Right.
And that you have to be a man to be in one of these skilled trades, and that's absolutely not the case. And
not the case.
And the beauty of what Minnesota Academy of Science and the Force program are doing are making it a reality for, those communities and people like women and folks who don't normally have access to this kind of information and skilled training to get there and show that they can do the work just as well, if not, better. We've heard nothing but the fact that women are actually kind of better at some of the detailed movements required.
I don't know if you heard about this, Nicole, but that's one of the first things they told us was that they have found that women have a tendency to maybe pick this up a little more easily.
I feel like it's because we're detail oriented.
Thank you. And also because we really listen hard
100%.
for all kinds of things. Huh?
Exactly.
Nicole, we really can't thank you all and all of your associates at Hero Home Services for helping us help wonderful kids get engaged with science, technology, engineering, and math. We're so thankful that you are a matching sponsor. And so thank you for joining us today, and thank you for all you're doing to help us have so much fun and help others.
Absolutely. And thank you guys for just, letting us be a part of it. We're honored to be a part of this program. So thank you.
And after all the training we've gotten, if you need anybody to, show up in South Minneapolis,
we're ready.
We're there.
We're super ready.
I mean, I think the three of us could go just take on a job site tomorrow.
It sounds good.
It's
sounds
possible.
Great.
Probably you want to increase your insurance.
Yeah, like do that first, and then let's talk, all right?
I will let the powers that be know.
Thank you so much, Nicole from
Thanks,
Hero
Nicole.
Home Services. It was a pleasure talking with you. Everybody head over to mytalk1071.com, keyword project, and please get donating, so that, more people can, as you said earlier, Bradley, like realize that science, technology, engineering, math, all that stuff can be fun.
Yeah.
And it's so necessary.
And a great way to make a living.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a reason they were giving a $50,000 hiring bonus at Hero.
When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, I'm going to give an update on our fundraising efforts. I'm going to call out some names, and then we're going to talk about Brittany. Ooh, after this on My Talk 1071.
Clear.
My Talk 1071.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process, or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you.
Never underestimate the power of lighting when it comes to making home improvements. The right lighting and accessories can completely transform a space, and that's where Southern Lights comes in. Find us at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville off the frontage road, or at southernlightsinc.com.
My family's my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. They have a team dedicated to planning and preparing for the care of our community during the COVID-19 outbreak. In response to having safer choices for patients, Entira Family Clinics now has 2 new patient visit options. Televisits are done via video, and e-visits are done via the telephone. E-visits are typically scheduled for those patients without access to a computer, smartphone, or tablet. To get quick tips and a video regarding these options, or to schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call Entira Family Clinics at 651-788-4444, or visit them at entirafamilyclinics.com. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics.
Lori and Julia here to talk divorce once again with Ann Tressler from Tressler Law. The topic of timing comes up. Is there a right time to get divorced? It's so sad anyway, but does this concern other couples?
People do ask me that question. Some people think, I'll wait till the kids are out of school and get their finals and it'll be summer. Or I get the opposite. They say, well, I want to get them back in school and they're in the routine. And so the timing tends to revolve around kids more often than not. And the reality is that for most people, it's simply a personal decision. The only time I say you need to move sooner rather than later is when you're concerned about physical safety of anyone in the family, or you're concerned the other side may be depleting money.
If timing is something that people are worried about, will you be able to address that in the free 1-hour consultation?
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, during the consultation, when you're getting more facts about each specific case, that's when you can decide whether or not the timing really is a priority in that particular matter.
For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, call Tressler Family Law. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use my talk keyword divorce.
Why did I wait so long?
Got like 1 minute back.
I don't know why I waited so long. I just heard that again from Kayla Lou from Blaine. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce of Commerce Water. Kayla was emphatic. She said, honestly, this is one of the best purchases and investments we've made for our family. No more cloudy bath water that smells like a hotel hot tub. And our skin and hair, they feel soft and clean. The best part, our kids.
30 seconds back.
Good. Water in our house has drastically improved. I really don't know why we waited so long. What Kayla may not know is her new wet technology softener is now saving over 700 gallons of water and 300 pounds of salt a year for her and her community. Join Kayla. Trade in your old
10 seconds back.
$100 in trade, include installation, and we'll drag your old softener away for free. Don't wait. Go to commerce.com. Start saving.
Tell me more about yourself.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert. An up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on My Talk 1071.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff.
Ooh. Jennifer Garner has sparked engagement rumors after she was spotted sporting a ring
You don't
on
say.
that finger in her latest Instagram. So
I'm sporting a finger.
It's a real nice one.
Nice fingers, Brad.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Okay.
So Jennifer Garner had a sizable diamond ring on that finger, being the left-hand ring finger, which is usually where engagement jewelry rests, while she was talking to Judy Greer about their evolving relationships with booze.
Okay, I've got to go over and watch this because I can
Who's Judy
just
Greer?
see her gesticulating aggressively, trying to get us to notice that ring.
Yeah, Judy Greer is an actress. She's one of those character actors. When you saw her, you would know who she was.
She's
she
that
was,
person.
Yeah, she was Jennifer Garner's co-star in 13 Going on 30 and their real-life friends. So they were having a chat on social media, and it's the only ring that Jennifer Garner is wearing, so it's very obvious that she's trying to show that off. I mean, I'm just saying, because I have eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you could stay in Carrie Bradshaw's Sex in the City apartment. Yes.
Fun. With her?
No, on Airbnb for $23 a night. Airbnb
$23 a night?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be really hard to get.
Yeah,
though.
nobody's going to get this.
Yeah,
Crazy,
nobody
though. That's amazing.
Yeah, so Airbnb is offering a guest a chance to recreate Carrie Bradshaw's Sex in the City apartment in her New York City brownstone, walk-in closet included. And this is all a tie-in for the upcoming release of the HBO Max original And Just Like That, which is the Sex in the City sequel series. Although it kind of looks like Carrie's apartment, but not really. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to watch And Just Like That to see if this matches perhaps the reno that the apartment has gone under since that show stopped airing all the way back in 2004.
Yeah. Oof.
It's been a hot second.
Just makes you feel old, doesn't it?
Yeah, just wanted to remind everyone where we are in time and space. Okay,
Thanks for
you know
that.
how we did that?
You know what's weird? 2000, in the year 2000, 20 years was the 80s. I can do math. I know you can all do math, but there's just something weird to me that like the distance to the 80s is literally twice what the 2000s is to right now.
Right. And Bradley, you know what? I actually disagree. Not everybody can do math. They have to learn it.
Yeah.
which is why you should donate to the Minnesota Academy of
Exactly.
Sciences.
That's a good
to help with STEM education.
I see what you did there.
because
Thanks.
you learn such skills as math.
So you too can look back and feel old.
And do time
and do pop culture math. That's our math. All
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do. Hey, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, this is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or do my bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. Every pure intention and
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
That over there is Holly Roberts. Yeah. We're all here hanging out with you. And, I said before we went to break, before we get to Britney Spears, I did want to say thank you to some of our wonderful donors. And also just remind you, that a donation to the Colleen and Bradley Show during Project Down and Dirty Construction is really a donation to yourself and to your future. Because on a daily basis, you interact with science, technology, engineering, math, basically constantly. And so when you give a donation to the Colleen and Bradley Show on Project Down and Dirty, we are raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, and specifically their FORCE program, which stands for Fostering Opportunities and Relationships in STEM Education. And what they do is they really aim to help bring STEM education to typically underserved populations, like girls, like minorities, that often don't maybe get a leg up when it comes to STEM education. And so that's what they do. And so when you donate, you're really giving a donation to the future.
Yeah. So make your donation now because we don't have until the future. We have to raise money right now.
Exactly.
And this is the moment that you're going to reach into your pocket virtually and electronically and do so because we are trying to not be, well, yes, because science, but also because we don't want to be the last in terms of fundraising today. We want to be the first. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because then we get to pick which car we're going to destroy.
Which is really the biggest thing on the docket today.
Extreme Sandbox.
Yes. All right, can I say some thank yous to some wonderful donors?
Yes.
I would like to say thank you to a couple anonymouses. Anonymi? Is that what we say? Anonymouses?
I don't know. Anonymous?
Anonymister? I don't know. I don't even know her. Cheryl Talbert, thank you.
Thanks, Cheryl.
PJ Doyle.
Thanks, Peach.
Aaron Sandberg.
Thanks,
And
Aaron.
Jay Berg. And Bradley, would you please administer the ceremonial donation lick?
I'm going to give them a mobile air horn.
Yes, you get all of those things. Thank you for donating. And we will actually say your name.
So
if you also go and donate.
And also, it'd be great to kick it off with a big chunk and honking thing of money on our first day,
Right.
instead of waiting until the last day. So just go ahead and do it now. It's done.
Thank you. It's fine. Thank you. Okay, so I said that we were going to talk about Britney a little bit because there are some updates. I think the one thing that's so interesting about what's going on with Britney is it seems like we get new, different information every single day.
Yeah.
And today, what we're getting out of Camp Britney is that her lawyers, and this will start to explain sort of the cavalcade of events as it has unfolded. Britney's lawyer is like, "Hey, Jamie, why don't you give up all of those recordings and any of your technology surveillance that you did on Britney Spears that we basically know about from that Britney Spears documentary? Why don't you hand that over?" And Jamie was like, you know what I'm going to go ahead and do? I'm going to say I think the conservatorship doesn't need to exist anymore, so that he could get himself as far away from this as possible. And so Matthew Rosengart, her lawyer, was leaning real hard into him. In the documents that were obtained by TMZ, Rosengart demanded, quote, all documents and communications relating to any recording or listening device in the home or bedroom of Britney Jean Spears, including all documents and communications relating to the decision to place any such recordings or listening devices and the records of any such recording, which is lawyer for just hand it all over. Thank you. And he says at this point, presently, so then Jamie was like, let's just be done with the conservatorship. I think we're ready to be done with this, which is kind of a pivot for him.
Yeah.
And Matthew Rosengart was like, no, still hand us over the stuff.
Yeah. So the most recent thing that he's done is request, it was about the bugs, right?
Yeah. Yeah, all the listening equipment, anything, like any record of surveillance on Britney.
Yeah, which we learned about in the documentary, and everybody was like, oh my God, this is a thing, and we need to know the answer to these questions.
Yeah. So again, here we are with the conservatorship of Britney Spears in the balance, and Matthew Rosengart is wanting all the goodies.
Yeah, I mean, Matthew Rosengart wants to continue to make money, as does everybody connected with this dumb conservatorship. Mm-hmm. And it should not surprise us that he is working hard and continually on Britney's behalf because he's cashing paychecks. Not that he doesn't also care and all that stuff. Great. But at the end of the day, he's got a job to do, and he's working very hard to earn that money. Mm-hmm. And who knows if he'll be able to haul Jamie Spears into court. Ultimately.
Well, what's interesting is the way that Jamie Spears is behaving as a result of these questions. It's so obvious.
Well, what's fascinating is, you said that in the past he said he's just doesn't want to. He wants, and we've talked about this. He wanted to end the conservatorship writ large because then presumably everybody would go away and nobody would look at what actually happened and do a postmortem on the conservatorship and maybe hold him accountable for all of the shenanigans that he was pulling during. However, that's not how it works, and clearly Matthew Rosengart is trying to make sure that he is held accountable, at least to please his client, because one imagines that that's what Britney wants. Well, Jamie's not changing his tune, and in fact, he continues to say the same thing that in fact, they just filed new paperwork. Jamie's lawyer filed new legal documents, which of course were obtained by TMZ because I'm sure he sent them, in which he lays out a position which doesn't seem to be any different than the position he's had before. So he wanted the conservatorship to go away immediately. Well, it didn't go away immediately. There's still a conservatorship, but he got booted, which he ultimately didn't want to do, right? Because now he doesn't have any power.
Right.
And he's sitting out there legally perhaps responsible. Anyway, his attorneys write, quote, Jamie unconditionally loves and supports his daughter, full stop, as he has done for her entire life. Jamie will do everything he can to protect and care for her. For the last 13 years, that included serving as her conservator. Now it means ending the conservatorship. So he's literally, again, showing up in court and saying there's nothing to see here. Mm-hmm. I don't know why we're still doing this. She doesn't want to be in a conservatorship. Make it go away.
And Britney's daddy loves her.
Yeah, of course.
Which is my favorite position.
Your daddy loves you.
Your daddy loves you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the dance that we're doing right now with Jamie, and it's so obvious. Like you said, it's like he's clearly trying to separate himself from the conservatorship so that he maybe... he thinks that will...
No, he doesn't. Well, yes, he wants to separate himself, but more importantly, he wants to end the conservatorship immediately because he thinks, I would imagine, his lawyers think, well, then nobody's going to be rushing to look at what happened because nobody's getting paid by the conservatorship to look into all this stuff, right?
Right.
And nobody has access to all this stuff. It's done. What do you need to keep looking at things for? What are you complaining about?
Y'all, there was plenty to complain about.
But if I were him, I would be concerned about my future.
Yeah.
And a yellow or an orange jumpsuit.
Or any color. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what they do
Sometimes
anymore.
there's brown. Sometimes they're striped.
Brown?
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time in prison,
No,
have
I
you?
just watch a lot of TV. Oh. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show,
world.
I know. And do you know why I'm
joking.
able? I know. Do you know why I'm able to watch TV?
Because science!
It's true. You guys, seriously, if you like television, you should be donating to the Colleen and Bradley Show at Project Down and Dirty Construction. You guys, here's the thing. We need to speed this up.
What's the thing?
Well, I'm like,
Okay, well...
let's move. Come on, people. Let's move.
We got to give the people a reason to move.
So,
what are we doing to make a move?
I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do to make a move? What can
Well, we got to
do?
get to 10,000 people.
Well, that would work if 10,000 people
gave
$1. We'd be at $10,000.
Look, that's not happening because I know our audience is huge, but I don't know that that's happening. However, for $10,000, Colleen and I,
Will,
and Holly,
Will,
we're not getting out of this.
We'll drive an excavator.
Sit in a hot tub. No, what can we do?
Listen, I would sit in a hot tub. I think for you guys, I would like gravitate toward that.
I'm not a huge
you
hot tub
don't
fan.
love the hot tub.
I would sit next to a hot tub.
Okay.
Some of my best friends are hot tubs.
We'll think about this in the break.
Yeah.
When we come back, we will
All right,
reveal
all right.
the big
I like
thing that we will do.
For $10,000.
When we come back, though, also on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we are going to talk about Suzanne Summers, who is not donating to
What's
Project
she up
Down and
to?
Dirty. I don't know. I don't know why she's not.
I bet she likes hot tubs.
I bet she does. And guess how you get a hot tub?
Science.
We'll talk about
Also,
it.
hormones and surgery.
It's true. Look at that. After this on My Talk 107.1.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
All right, Bradley. So after this spot, we have Hero Home Services.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Bradley. So after this spot, we got Hero Home Services.
Perfect. Thank you.
Present a night in the sandbox. An extreme sandbox in Hastings. Watch my talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Nails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
All right, 15 seconds till live spot.
Minnesota
Thank
Academy
you.
of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
All right, here we go.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Hero Home Services. They really are heroes for so many reasons, especially though today because they are supporting Project Down and Dirty. They're in fact our matching sponsor for Project Down and Dirty, and they will match a certain amount of your contributions, and we would be so happy if you would join them in making a contribution to Team Cobra's charity, Minnesota Academy of Science. Hero Home Services really is embedded in their community because they realize that the more they serve their community, the better off the people who end up working for Hero Home Services and, of course, the customer base who is served by Hero Home Services. Hero Home Services, head to callhero.com the next time you've got a clogged drain. That happened right in our own home. John came out, fixed the problems with science, of course, and they'll fix the problem in your home as well. For $93, or it's free, by the way, head to callhero.com today. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Start your
All right, clear.
Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo, coming this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts that are sure to delight everyone on your holiday shopping list. Shop for handmade treasures.
Just to confirm with you guys, there's no sounders for this segment, right? Just the D-bags after this?
Demonstrating their craft all weekend long and enjoy live music while you shop. It's a festive holiday market filled with fun, music, and good cheer at the Minneapolis
correct.
Convention Center. Hundreds.
But
and
did you
hundreds
say
of
we're not doing
artisans,
D-Bags is the
thousands
segment
and
after?
thousands
You knew
of
that.
gifts.
Okay, I missed the end of
Discover
that.
the perfect gift.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there was no sounders for this.
No,
segment. Okay.
zero for this one. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
At the Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center.
And face masks are required.
Find more info at giftandartexpo.com.
Wild head coach Dean Evison says center Jules Eriksson-Ek is legit.
He just, does everything, right? And doesn't even blink an eye. Like, that's just what he does and goes about his business.
Eriksson-Ek with the game winner. Welcome home, Wild fans.
Take advantage of a special ticket pack for the December 2nd game against the Devils, including your choice of one of 3 Love Your Melon beanies. Find out more at wild.com/theme packs.
Lori and Julia for our favorite flooring store, Hammernacks. One of the biggest reasons to get new carpet or flooring is to impress the family when they come home for the holidays. And there's plenty of time to get it installed for Thanksgiving.
You really need to check out Mohawk Revwood. It combines the beauty of hardwood floors with the toughness of laminate, and it's 100% waterproof. Mohawk Revwood is the perfect choice for busy families with kids and pets.
Hammernacks in St. Paul are now in New Hope or at hammernacks.com.
We're planning a trip to Spain later.
30 seconds back.
It's pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive, bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now we speak Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread evenly. The blade levels efficiently and responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
So bartender, take my keys. What do you want from me, baby? I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. Not staying in the fight. I'm staying out all night, baby. I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. We don't gotta wait until the weekend. There's always time for jumping off the deep end. So don't you wait up tonight. Don't worry, I'll be fine, baby. I'm drunk and I don't wanna go home. Yeah. We're in the bathroom getting chatty. There's a line out in the hall trying to be my sugar daddy, getting handsy in the stall singing.
Well, here we are at Project Down and Dirty Construction on the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hello, kids.
Holly Roberts, also part of our construction team.
Howdy.
And we are in Hastings at Extreme Sandbox. Thanks to them for hosting us. We basically come in like a wrecking ball and like take over their space. They've been so wonderful accommodating all that comes along with this particular Project Down and Dirty, our reality show on the radio. We are on year 11, and each and every year we do this for us to kind of step outside of our comfort zones and have some fun, but that's not the important part. The important part is that we raise money for amazing, worthy charities. Bradley, can you tell people about ours?
Yeah, our charity, of course, is Minnesota Academy of Science, specifically their FORCE program. That just means science education and so much more, bringing equity to STEM education across Minnesota. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it means we're going to be a smarter, more well-equipped humanity in order to get through the things that we're facing. And gosh, I can't think of pretty much any story or headline in our world today that wouldn't be better served by more science education, technology, engineering, math, etc.
You know, and speaking of science and education, there is one person who routinely shows us that maybe she doesn't have much of a science education, and her name is Suzanne Summers.
Oh, actually, I think she understands science quite well in the form of hormones and
that's
surgery.
true. Good point. Mm-hmm.
But also, Suzanne Summers, I don't know if you know this, she turned 75.
Holy buckets.
And when it comes to some other science, though, it's a little iffy. So she's got the hormones and the surgery down, but she is talking about the secrets to her youthful image, and I think I've already alluded to what the actual secrets are. She would like you to believe, however, that it's medicine food.
Okay.
Which includes, but is not limited to, eating coconut oil to keep her membranes pliable.
Oh. You know, it's interesting because when I think about what I want to like how I want to appear to the world when I reach the esteemed age of 75, I always think about pliable membranes being very important.
Yes. I mean, Grandma always talked
Mhm.
about keeping your membranes pliable. I don't want to hear what you're doing with your membrane.
Sexy.
And I don't need to hear that you're, slathering it with coconut oil. But that's what Suzanne Summers doing. I just saw the story and I'm like, this woman cannot stop talking about how stretchy and kicky she is at 45, which is awesome. And trust me, when I'm 75, I'm going to be, spreading my legs on TV and elsewhere, anywhere that'll
show
give
anybody
me a camera.
your pliable membranes.
I'll be stretching and kicking. But she talks about some things that are a little goopy. Like, why is everybody getting so goopy?
I don't know.
For example, she talked about, Suzanne Summers was talking about the fact that she only eats organic.
Okay.
Medicine
food.
Also, she uses fresh herbs that are like medicine. And she explained, quote, it's as though nature knew we're bombarded with free radicals and chemicals coming into our body all the time. Bringing these antioxidants into our food helps eliminate these free radicals. And I'm a real big fan of rosemary, thyme, tarragon, mint,
Parsley, sage,
turmeric, chives, cayenne, cumin, and cinnamon.
So she just went to the spice aisle.
She went to McCormick.
Yeah.
And got a
Pensies.
little sample of everything. She also wants you to know that she ingests omega-3 oils like olive, flax, or coconut oil to keep her membranes pliable.
Those pliable membranes.
Because that allows air and water to flow through her body and flush chemicals out from the environment and things. Also, one of her favorite dishes is organic chicken.
Wow.
With olive oil, rosemary, and thyme. So she throws it all
When
together.
I eat this meal, I think like healthy medicine I'm eating. It's just so delicious. I embraced health when I was in my 50s. I like the way I look and feel. I like my energy. And aging is amazing. Here's the truth.
Okay.
The truth is she's in amazing shape.
Yep.
Because she is terribly privileged.
Yep.
Which I'm grateful for her
Mhm.
that she has that. I've seen her home in Palm Springs. I visited her home in Palm Springs. Some of my best friends.
Was that
are
you in
from
the
home.
video? Yeah.
Yes.
Did you show up
I was the
naked?
naked guy that showed up.
Lucky.
No, but we drove up to the bottom of her, palatial estate in Palm Springs, which is now for sale.
Was
I
she
think is
crouching
currently
naked in the
No,
shrubs?
but it's also currently, I think, showcased on an episode of some reality show.
Really?
But it's like
Oh, no,
she
you're
has
right.
she has all of these wonderful things that afford her the science
Yeah.
and the technology
Yeah.
to look great and feel great.
Yeah, it ain't no
So I'm
rosemary and
happy,
thyme.
but it ain't no rosemary and thyme on your chicken, honey.
Okay.
Because if that were the case, I would be 12.
Trust, though, we have got pliable membranes on this show.
Yeah.
Just ask science. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, more science and other things. And Kim Kardashian. No, D-Bags. What am I doing after this?
My Talk 1071.
Hey guys, Bradley for my friends here at Dakota Dental. Now, Dakota knows a thing or two about science, right? Because, of course, your dental health is key and it relies heavily on science. In fact, Dr. Isabella, Dr. Ashburn, all the team at Dakota Dental have gone through many years of training to provide you some of the best dental care in the Twin Cities. So if you've put off, for whatever reason, your routine checkups, maintenance, dental health of any kind, call Dakota Dental. They're super convenient to the Twin Cities, located right there in beautiful Apple Valley. The entire process could not be easier. Setting up an appointment is going to work like a dream. They've got plenty of appointments that work well for your schedule. And also, they've opened up some additional slots for same-day emergency appointments. So if you ever have a dental emergency, I just want you to remember Dakota Dental, dakotadental.com. Like I said, they're located right there in south of the metro, and they are waiting for you to provide you some of the best dental health in the Twin Cities. Tell them Bradley sent you.
Clear.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at MinnesotaHomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey, girl, hey. No ticket needed.
Lori, you know I'm always talking about how much I appreciate the doctors I've seen at Voyage Healthcare, but it's not just me. 13 Voyage Healthcare doctors have been named a top doctor or rising star doctors this year.
I read that, Julia, and that's a peer-nominated award. That means other Twin Cities doctors nominated these 13 docs as physicians they'd like to go see if they needed medical care.
Yep, and the awards were based on research, expert panel reviews, professional achievements, and more. Voyage Healthcare, home of 13 top docs. Learn more at voyagehealthcare.com.
30 seconds back, and I'm going to read this liner and weather real quick.
Our furnace.
Are you sure about that?
Get the same system we have in our home and pay no interest for 60 months.
But we can keep ours, right?
The top shelf Prestige system is the one that keeps our family comfy, and now you can have it starting at $240 per month.
I like our furnace.
And you will too. ComfortMatters.com.
Offer available with approved credit.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Now let's watch an operator demonstrate how to do things wrong.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, My Talkers, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. A big thank you to donation partner Hero Home Services, helping Team Colleen and Bradley's charity, Minnesota Academy of Science. Follow Along Air on social media and online November 3rd to the 5th. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project. Here's your 5 eyewitness news weather forecasts from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by AARP Minnesota. Today, 45, partly cloudy. Tonight, 31, mostly clear. And tomorrow, for Thursday, 51 and mostly sunny. Right now, it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
Thank you, Brian. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Holly Roberts, part of our construction team. Yep. All three of us here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota for Project Down and Dirty 11 Construction. Reminding you that we are taking your donations at the Project Down and Dirty page. Just go to mytalk1071.com. Keyword project. You'll see all the fun there. Literally, you can actually watch us do the show. But also, please, please, please donate. I really want to, before we get to the D-bags, tell you guys we're like $110 from hitting $1,000.
Come
which
on.
I know we can do better than that, and
We're gonna
need to do better than that.
We want $10,000. We want $10,000.
Thank you. And it's not for us, by the way. This is for the wonderful people at Minnesota Academy of Science and the FORCE program, which is a program that stands for Fostering Opportunities and Relationships in STEM Education. Basically brings STEM education to people who don't typically get that usually get overlooked when it comes to STEM education opportunities. So again, think about in your life how much you encounter STEM related things. It's all day, every day. When you drive your car, when you watch your television, when you go to the grocery store and check out, when you make an appointment at your doctor's office, you are using STEM related things all day long. It affects you so much. So getting people the education that they need and deserve and making STEM education fun is what they're all about at Minnesota Academy of Science. So please, please, please donate. Thank you very much. And now let's get to some of those celebrities behaving badly. We call them
D-bag.
Presenting Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
Who's your D-bag?
Oh my God, I am so excited to tell you this story. Please tell me you've not heard the story of the man who was dissected at an autopsy event.
What? No. What?
Oh
no.
my God, you guys, this story is going to blow your mind repeatedly, and you're not going to believe it, and it's true, and I can't wait to share it with you.
Okay.
Okay, so when I tell you a guy dies. Now, I know it sounds kind of morbid because I said dissected, right?
Yeah. Science, but whatever.
Science is amazing, but not so much this time.
Oof.
So get this. A man who died from COVID-19 was dissected in front of a paying audience. and his family had no idea.
No.
Now, if I said that to you, would you think that that was humanly possible?
No.
Well, the family of David Saunders, who's 98 and recently died from complications of COVID-19, learned that their loved one, husband, father, grandfather,
friend to many,
had been dissected, autopsied. Is that a word? Autopsied?
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
In front of a class, not just, now you would think for science, right? Not just in front of a class. It gets so much worse. Okay. Here's the thing. You know how people donate their bodies to science sometimes?
Yeah.
Well, allegedly, supposedly, I mean, we can go into all sorts of detail, but at the end of the day, it's like he thought he was turning his body over for science, but maybe we should be more clear, because it turns out it wasn't like a college class.
Right.
Like, you could understand,
Yeah.
right? Like,
No,
oh,
it's-
grandpa donated his body to science.
So that students can work with a cadaver to learn all about anatomy and physiology. What?
Event organizers sold tickets
No.
for up to $500 to the public.
No.
To view in person an autopsy and dissection of a human body. No. The event is part of the Oddities and Curiosities Expo.
No.
Oh, it's like Ripley's Believe It or
It
Not.
was not at it was not at a university. Do you know where they dissected Grandpa?
At like a convention center?
Oh, even worse.
A DoubleTree hotel?
A Portland Marriott hotel
Oh my
ballroom.
gosh, stop it.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's just so bad.
A private
so terrible.
company. The
is
family
awful.
thought would use Grandpa's body for science, wheeled him out into a Portland Marriott hotel ballroom to be the centerpiece of an autopsy before a live paying audience.
No.
Quote, I was totally horrified. A group of funeral, not a group of funeral directors. This guy was he was the funeral director. I was totally horrified. Our whole staff was horrified that this is what happened to a gentleman that he and his family thought that his body was going for the advancement of medical students.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
MedEd Labs, a Las Vegas company that solicits body donations purportedly for science and research, never told the family that his remains would be used in this manner. Instead, the event's organizer, founder of deathscience.org.
No.
They
not
said,
visiting that website.
That guy gave his consent. I can guarantee the man knew his body would be used for medical research. No.
This isn't medical research.
When I can walk into a ballroom, sit down, crunch on my poppycock or my munch and crunch.
Let's stick with that.
Okay, sorry. I'm just saying, my popcorn snack and watch Grandpa be dissected.
Stop, please.
Can you imagine?
No, thank you.
Also, let's consider this. What did I tell you had led to his untimely demise?
COVID-19.
They dissected a body riddled with COVID-19 in a public space.
Hello, McFly.
I mean, what does it say on the hotel marquee? Like Thursday, please welcome
I know!
model train enthusiasts of America. Friday, body dissection.
Oh my word.
David Saunders, 98, dissected in front of a live studio audience.
Terrible. That is so awful.
Now, the good news is he probably didn't mind. The sad news is his family, I'm sure, did.
Yeah.
And frankly, I just can't imagine, having the trauma of not only having to deal with the death of a loved one, especially during this moment, COVID-19, but also to then learn, they wheeled him out in a ballroom. Can you imagine the staff at the Marriott Portland?
Oh.
Like, what are we doing this weekend?
Yeah.
Well, we've got a craft expo, and they're going to cut open a guy. What?
Also, you're checking those people in who paid $500 odd
Who
for that.
are those
Who are
people?
like, I am here to watch the body. Okay.
No thanks.
No.
Well, they do have on their website, request a quote.
Holly, you are on their
Request a
website.
quote.
You are going to get some real weird
careful.
ads now.
How much more weird can it get?
Did they accept cookies? Or wait, do you accept cookies?
Cookies.
Hey, if we hit $10,000 today, Colleen.
Don't.
No.
Wrong. I'm already saying no to that.
I read that story last night in bed, and I was like, I can't. It kept
can't
getting
believe you didn't have
worse. It
nightmares.
was like it went from like they dissected him without the family's knowledge to they did it in a ballroom.
No.
They did it while he had COVID-19. Excuse me, what?
I mean, you could just go on this website and you can ask a question about.
My question is, what were you
what
thinking?
Did you do? Why did you do that to Mr. Saunders?
Yeah,
Sanders
anatomy
Saunders?
dissection lab services.
Okay, no.
We have gone down a road.
Yeah. Well, listen.
I do question the good people of the Marriott chain. Like, did nobody? I mean, is this a thing? Like, you can just oh yeah, you can come in.
Or I mean, listen, times are tough, and maybe maybe ethics went out the window.
They did. I will tell you that they canceled another pay-per-view autopsy event in Seattle after criticism.
Oh, okay.
This is a thing.
Okay.
Pay-per-view autopsy.
You guys, listen. I mean, again, we support actual science here on the Colleen and Bradley show, and if somebody would just show up with $45 more, we would hit that $1,000 goal that we've had, basically just for this segment.
We want $1,000. We want $1,000.
Yeah, and then we want to turn it into $10,000. So head over to mytalk1071.com, keyword project, and donate to Team Colleen and Bradley for Project Down and Dirty Construction. Our friends at Minnesota Academy of Science and the FORCE program, we really, 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 really would appreciate it because, again, we support real science on the Colleen and Bradley show. We like science for entertainment, but not like that. Now, would you like to know who my D-bag is?
I would, thank you.
A lot of things. I'm going to give it to this monkey that I'm about to tell you about, the title of D-bag, but there's just a lot going on in this story, okay? So I don't know who Jeff Banks is, but apparently he is a football coach for the Texas Longhorns. Do you know him, Bradley? Because you used to live in Texas.
College football.
Yeah,
Woo!
me and college football were like this.
I just thought maybe you knew him because, Texas. But
Yeah.
whatever.
He was probably not alive when I lived in Texas, but sure.
Okay, so he's the coach of the
coach.
Texas Longhorns. Yeah, he was alive for sure. He's but now he has a lady friend. Her name is Danielle Thomas. Now I'm going to tell you about her in a second, but the two of them have a little pet monkey. And that little pet monkey, yeah, I told you we're going on a journey. There's a lot happening here. Yeah. They hosted a haunted house for Halloween, and a kid, allegedly, according to them, went into an area where the kid was not supposed to be, and this little monkey bit the child and seriously hurt the child. The child is okay, but that's not really... I mean, that's D-baggy, right? Their pet monkey, chomped down on a child.
That's horrible.
Super bad. But
that's why we don't have pet monkeys.
It's true. It's true. But what I want to focus on is Danielle Thomas. She is the girlfriend of that coach of the Texas Longhorns, Jeff Banks. I did not know. I did not recognize her name, but she apparently is a notable person. She is known as the pole assassin.
Okay.
Because she is one of the most aggressive pole dancers. And she even did
That's
her
what they
pole
used to
dance.
call me.
I bet they did. She once did her routine without the monkey, by the way, on on Jerry Springer. And boy, let me tell you, she really is quite talented with that pole.
Assassinating them
Do we have
poles.
video?
She is, oh yes, she is assassinating that pole on Jerry Springer. I mean, I didn't know Jerry Springer, I didn't have him pegged as one who had pole dancers. That feels like a Maury Povich thing.
What? I love it.
I thought Jerry Springer just had fights. I didn't know that he had pole dancers.
He has everything that makes you go, what?
Talk to the hands.
Okay. But I thought that a pole dancer, that felt like Maury Povich to me. But no, it's she's real talented. Anywho, they're saying they're not at fault and that the kid was in a place where the kid wasn't supposed to be, so they will not accept responsibility for the child who was bit by their monkey.
I mean, if you have a monkey and it bites somebody, you're responsible.
It's yours.
If you have a dog and the dog bites somebody, you're responsible.
Wow, pole
Just be
assassin is
grateful they're not
incredible.
trying to.
I'm telling you.
They're not trying to assassinate the monkey and
No.
then dissect it live at a Marriott ballroom for $500. like they did with Grandpa.
I know, you guys, this has been decidedly the weirdest
It is, but like I
segment.
can't believe this world.
She's amazing. Sorry. I'm still watching the Pole
Also,
Assassin.
I would just, we haven't reached $10,000 or $1,000 yet. So TikTok,
So we
you
really
guys,
haven't reached 10,000 yet.
TikTok. And I do just want to marvel, though, that the 965 we've raised has come from 21 people. So thank you to the 21
Thank
people
you.
so far. Only 21 people, all of you listening. Like, I see you right now. I can tell what you're doing. And you really could just click on over to mytalk1071.com and make a contribution for Team
Please.
Cobra's Minnesota Academy of Science charity.
And by the way, thank you to like a whole slew of anonymi, because we have now reached, are you ready? $1,060.
Yay!
Thank you. Keep donating, everybody. Just go to mytalk1071.com. Can we get that air horn again? I
We
didn't
will
feel like that
dissect
was loud
B.
enough.
Arthur
There it is. Thank you.
at a DoubleTree near
Oh,
you.
we're getting fancy.
If we get to $10,000
They got
by the end of
cookies
the
there.
show.
Yeah,
we'll
they
have
got
them.
cookies.
We'll have them warmed and ready to go.
Yeah, we'll
Warm
be ready to
cookies
watch it.
and a dead B. Arthur.
Science. When we come back, $1,105. Thank you to
See? They
Jennifer.
want it. The
They
people
want it.
want it.
The people have spoken. Thank you to Jennifer. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, let's talk about another D-bag, shall we? Because there was so many. It won't be as weird as that last segment. This will be a more like run-of-the-mill celebrity focused D-bag. We'll talk about that after this on My Talk 1071.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Gwyneth Paltrow issues.
All right, Bradley, you got a Boulevard Auto Works
Okay.
after this promo?
I'm just going to call her a well-documented menace to vaginas everywhere. Okay? Okay. She's always sold vibrators. Now she's selling a vibrator that heats up. So it's like putting a curling iron in your... Okay? So, like I said... Just wait a minute. She will not...
All right, 15 seconds till live spot.
Thank you.
It's burned. It's singed. Throbbing. Singed and begging for mercy.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast.
All right, here we go.
mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Boulevard Auto Works. I stopped into Boulevard last week, right over in St. Anthony, to get my latest service update. In fact, oil change, everything was great. They fixed the tire pressure. I had a weird, I don't know, do you guys ever have your tire pressure change when the temperature changes? So that happens. Turns out it's a thing. Anyway, Wade and the team over at Boulevard made sure that was fixed and I could get back on the road super easily. In fact, I got a loaner car, so I was able to go to work and not have to sit around waiting for the car to be worked on. They could do it when it worked for them. I was able to get about my business. And then I just came back after the show, picked up my car, and went about my way. And Boulevard made it super easy. So if you've got a service update or you just want to get the oil changed, or maybe you've got a weird tire pressure thing like me, head over to Boulevard Auto Works, BLVDAutoworks.com. They're right over in St. Anthony. They've been there for over 40 years. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take it.
Clear.
Jill has guests over for the first time. They always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says,
"Thanks, Al."
If your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at Al's Vacuum or OsseoVacuum.com.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you 0 interest, 0 payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug. It's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the
Got like 15 seconds back.
Snore less and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Digging deep, clean trenches is all in a day's work for the center-mounted 50 backhoe.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
All the rumors are true. Yeah, they hated on me since school. Yeah, I never thought I was cool. Yeah, now me and Cardi, we cool. Yeah, I love pros on pros. Yeah, I am body goals. Yeah, this here from my soul. Yeah, black people may rock and roll. Yeah, why you spending all your time trying to break a woman down? Real things are going on, baby. Take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my hanging out, just wait until the summer when they let me out the house.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Nothing. What are you doing?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the listener.
Oh.
Hey guys, what are you doing over there?
The listener?
Yeah, well, the people who are listening to our show, are you at the Project Down and Dirty website where you can donate to the Colleen and Bradley Show? Thank you. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
We got $1,200.
Woohoo! Now, what are we doing?
We are raising money for Project Down and Dirty 2021, specifically the Minnesota Academy of Science. Why?
Because science! Yeah. And in fact, actually, if you are a person who likes science...
Do you like kids?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things.
Most of the time I don't, but here's what I do like with kids. When they're smart.
Well...
When they use their noggins.
And as Whitney Houston once famously said, I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way.
And if you don't want to live in a world where somebody thinks it's a good idea to dissect grandpa
Thank you.
in a Marriott Hotel ballroom, then you should support Team Cobra's Project Down and Dirty charity, Minnesota Academy of Science, because those kids know that's not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, they're trying to find ways to make science fun, but that's not one of those ways.
And science is fun. Like,
oh, yes.
Watch this.
What
we're doing right now on the radio.
I'm like, what am I watching? You didn't do anything.
But we're doing it right now. Think of all of the science and technology required to make this show
and
happen.
Engineering.
Yeah, that doesn't just happen out of your keister, kids.
No, that's true. Also, I would like to say thank you to Sarah, who just gave $30. Thank you. That's your luck. And Tony, thank you to Tony. I think Tony is our, I could be mistaken, but I think Tony's our listener who lives in France.
Oh, thank you, Tony.
So thank you from France.
Merci.
How many francs did you give?
Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
She probably gave euros.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They do that now.
It's not the 1800s.
We're not we don't do francs anymore. Fine.
We do beans and francs.
But how many croissants did that cost?
We will do, for another $10,000, we could do the whole show in French.
I mean, great. I know possibly 12 words. So it'll be good, though. It'll be so good. Oui. Listen, we have another D-bag. Should we do a D-bag double down?
Yeah, let's do a double down.
Okay. There it is.
Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
Thank you.
Who's our double down?
Okay, so I saw this article about Jonathan Chabon. Who's Jonathan Chabon?
Actually, his name is Food God, one word.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Oh, I did it wrong. Food God.
Formerly known as Jonathan Chabon.
True. Who's Food God?
Besties with Kim Kardashian, a.k.a. fake publicist to the Kardashian empire.
Turns out he's also trying to get bestie with Martha Stewart. And
of course he is.
Thank you. And this is why he's my D-bag. And this whole story just had my eyes rolling. Because apparently there was that, remember how, what's her name? Kim Kardashian was on the cover of the Innovators edition of Wall Street Journal. And they, were honoring her innovation. And she was like, in the interview, she was like, but I'm not really an innovator. Everything is due to Kanye. And we were like, no, girl, you're doing it wrong. Remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so they had a party.
Yep.
and Kim was there. So obviously Food God was there.
Yeah, of course.
But also Martha Stewart was there.
Yep.
And so he was all trying to rub up on Martha Stewart and get pictures with her. And, listen, this article will tell you what they were wearing. We don't care. But it turns out that apparently a while ago, so the story says that the two of them, Jonathan Cheban, Food God, and Martha Stewart, travel in the same circles.
Yeah, of course.
They don't.
Richie circles.
Their friendship, though, apparently began in 2016 when they met at a DailyMail.com yacht party.
Oh, my God. I can't think of anything I would rather put a fork in my eyes during than the Daily Mail yacht party.
Right? But apparently at that party, Martha Stewart took a picture with Food God and then tweeted out, "Do you know this guy? He says he's well known." Now, her fans, like the people on Twitter, thought that she was joking because they were like, "He's all over Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Yeah.
How can you not know
That's
who
Kim
Food God is?"
Kardashian's best friend.
And she goes, "I had no idea who he was," which, of course, you didn't know who he was. Because he's nobody.
Yeah. Well, he is somebody in Kardashian world. The problem is the minute you exit that bubble,
right,
nobody really knows who you are other than Kim Kardashian or if your name is Kardashian or Jenner, right? Like anybody that's connected to that, who would you know?
Who know? Yeah. Why and why?
Yeah.
And why would you know Food God?
Yeah.
Because
Larsa Pippen. Do you know who that is?
Only
okay, some people might know.
But you only know her because of Kim.
Mm-hmm.
But also kind of maybe if you're a basketball fan.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Whatever. Anywho, no. So she was schooled. Martha Stewart was schooled by her fans on Twitter. They were like, "Oh my gosh, that's Food God.
Oh, how dare
He's
you."
a total eater." And so then she was like, "Oh, maybe I should know
Also,
him."
by the way, he's a total fake eater.
He's not like he's not in the food community. You know what I mean? Ooh, are we getting that? Is that coming through our headphones?
Yep.
Are we
It's gone now.
actually? Okay. I thought that we were picking up. So can I just... Who cares about Food God? We don't care anymore. Because I want to talk about what I'm actually seeing right now.
Who's in the
That's Steve.
excavator?
So I watched Steve very carefully get into the excavator because one of my chief concerns is the height, because that is a high piece of equipment.
That's the one you're going to be in.
And I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah.
So I was watching him get in because I wanted to make sure he didn't fall backwards and concuss.
I thought Donna was in the excavator.
No, she's over there bulldozing.
The bulldozer?
She's bulldozing. But I listen, and I got to be honest. It's gonna be hard for me when I'm on the excavator to not be paying attention to what the bulldozers are doing, because I have not. I've been watching the excavator all day excavate.
Yeah.
I have not seen the bulldozers doze the bulls.
So for those who can't see what we're talking about, because I honestly, when I read, we each got an email that said, "This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing," and I saw excavator, bulldozer. I have no earthly idea just by seeing those words what that a piece of equipment actually looks like until we got here.
Yeah.
But the excavator is the one that's got the big scoopy on it.
Yeah.
And the bulldozer is the one that's got the big pushy thing.
It dozes the bulls. And also, if you want to see what's actually going on, literally, you can go to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. You can see it all happening live.
And
you
then
also
make a
can
contribution for Team Cobra.
That's what I was going to say, too. Yay.
Because
science. When we come back, we'll update you on where we are with those donations and talk to you a little bit about Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson after this.
There's nothing like autumn in Paris. A morning stroll to a local patisserie for breakfast macarons. Taking in the fall colors along the Champs-Élysées. And what's this? A leftover macaron in the pocket of my stylish wool coat. Don't mind if I do. Pistachio macarons along the Seine. A lemon macaron in Montmartre. Chocolate hazelnut in the... What? What do you mean I can't have a delicious sandwich cookie here in the Louvre? Quelle outrage! Well, as you can see, I'm a bit obsessed with delicious macarons. And when I can't be in the City of Lights, I get my fix in the city of Plymouth at Nicolette's Macarons, where Nicolette creates the most beautiful meringue and ganache cookies in a variety of flavors, including some new ones for autumn in the Twin Cities, made with fall flavors like pumpkin, apple, and chai. Visit Nicolette'sMacarons.com to see all the current flavors and to shop online. Have them delivered locally or nationwide, or pick them up in person at Nicolette's Macarons, off 169 in Plymouth.
When you run a business, setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now you can add Comcast Business Security Edge to make your network more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have security edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with a fast and reliable internet and voice solution for $64.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with qualifying service. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today to learn more. Limited time offer, restrictions apply. New customers only with 35 megabits per second service and 1 voice line. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Security edge not included. Prepaid card offer ends 12/21/21.
So here's a question to ponder. What would you do with a possible extra $20,000 to $30,000 if you sold your home right now? That'd be pretty cool to try and figure out, that's for sure. But you would need an experienced agent to leverage the highest price with a successful closing. And that's where the John Schuster Group with Coldwell Banker Realty comes in. Let me tell you this. The Wall Street Journal ranks the John Schuster Group in the top 1% of all real estate agents in the entire country. While the average agent sells around 9 houses per year, John and his team average selling a house almost every day. John and his team work days and nights and weekends to get the job done. That's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my home. Guys, to check out John's 350 plus 5-star reviews, Google the John Schuster Group.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. JohnSchusterGroup.com.
Hi, my talkers.
All right, 1 minute back.
Carla Zevnik-Seifzer. We're the financial advisors you may have heard Sunday mornings at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show. Let me ask you this, Mom. What is the most common question you're hearing right now? Can I retire? Or am I ready to retire? Yes. So many people are wondering if or when they can retire. If that's a question you've been losing sleep over, we can help. Does that make us sleep experts if we're helping people sleep better? I'm going to say no to that, but we do specialize in retirement planning. That's true. And we do offer complimentary consultations. Also true. You can go to clearstepfinancial.com to contact us and let us know you'd like to find out if and when you can retire. Let us know if you'd like to meet in person or virtually. And you can also call 651-600-0855. Let us help you plan for the retirement of your dreams. There you go again with the talk about sleep. Oh, Mom. Again, that's clearstepfinancial.com.
Securities and advisory services offered through Harbor Investment Incorporated. Member FINRA and member SIPC.
I need to be honest with you about something.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill.
Oh, another big-name music artist is in talks to sell the rights to their recorded music to Sony Music as well as their publishing catalog.
It's true. It's
Who
true.
dat?
I decided it's time.
Bradley, don't lie.
Oh, oh,
If I could turn back time.
Whoa,
I wrote that
it's
song.
not Cher. It's actually Bruce Springsteen. He is in
What?
talks.
The
No,
Bruce.
don't
Yeah,
do it.
the boss.
The boss.
The boss is looking to sell out. While the
No.
album catalog deal is nearly done, Variety says the publishing catalog remains at play. Now, he's not the first person to do this in recent years. Bob Dylan is the most notable and lucrative example of this. He sold his song catalog to Universal Music Publishing for what sources say is close to a nearly $400 million deal.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, Bruce Springsteen his deal could be worth $330 million and $415 million, respectively. So, he's ready to go. He's ready to start the Bruce Springsteen
I get it.
tour.
I totally get it.
I would not fault him. To me, it feels like that's when you know they're about to go on their farewell tour.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that and he doesn't want to have to manage all that, and why not make money off of it while you're still alive and kicking?
So you can enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then your hologram will live on long
How
after
true
you're
that
gone,
is.
and
How
you'll be
true
able
that
to, jam out with the E Street Band 50 years from now.
Listen, I don't know how I feel about it yet, but
okay,
I'm working through it. Don't worry. I got people to talk to.
Okay,
It's fine.
great. Process
It's
those
fine.
emotions while I talk to you about a celebrity breakup. JoJo Siwa and Kylie Prue appear to be the most amicable of exes because JoJo Siwa confirmed in a conversation with Paris Hilton that she and her girlfriend Kylie broke up and insisted
there
that
it
they're
is.
on great terms. Now, JoJo, they're 18 years
I
old.
know.
Come
it's just like,
on.
why would you this poor? It's her first romance.
Yeah. Right.
Just give her some space. We don't need to know all the details.
Well, she was offering up
Let
the
her
details
find herself.
to Paris Hilton. So,
Yeah.
Also, that's not a good move, honey.
Talking to
JoJo.
Paris Hilton?
Yeah, just go find, I don't know. I just think she doesn't need to be in the spotlight so much right now. She needs to take some time for herself.
Okay, great.
Take a little JoJo time.
Yeah, well, JoJo's going to take her time when she's on Dancing with the Stars next
she's
week on
gonna
ABC.
Take the mirror ball too.
And finally, Gwyneth Paltrow and Dakota Johnson, her ex-husband Chris Martin's girlfriend, were spotted hanging out together at the Gucci fashion show in Los Angeles last night. They were chatting, Gwyneth Paltrow, Dakota Johnson, and they were hugging and posing for photos together.
A photo op. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for.
Yes. Now, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Cameras were present.
She was wearing her vintage red Gucci tuxedo from Tom Ford, throwing it back. That's as you do. Now, this Gucci fashion show is in anticipation of the release of the movie House of Gucci, which is out later this month.
I am looking forward to seeing
She
that.
sounds Russian.
Lady Gaga.
I know.
Yeah.
I read a report of the report. I really just read the headline of the report that she really struggled toward the ends of that, filming that movie.
Okay.
Like she was having some personal things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
Yeah. But I didn't read what they were, so I can't tell you.
Thanks for doing the hard
You're
work,
welcome,
honey.
you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
That's good information to find out.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Will you come back again and tell us more stories?
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, this is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever, said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life, why you walk out my life? I get like this every time. On these days it feel like you and me, heartbreak anniversary, 'cause I remember every time.
It is the 11th annual Project Down and Dirty here on My Talk 1071, the Colleen and Bradley Show. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And it is Project Down and Dirty Construction. And we are watching out the window, and you can watch on your computer by going to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. I'm watching Steve Patterson right now try to dump some dirt in the excavator.
You can tell when a man is inside the excavator because it will move really quickly and spin in circles.
That's
the dudes
true.
like to move in circles.
We did so Grant did it just a couple hours ago. Now we watched Steve do this. I don't know what they tell him to do, if it's like some sort of trick, but they just start whipping around as fast as possible.
Well, I'm sure,
and he looked really happy.
Yeah, no, he absolutely did. Alexis, she just like worked slow and methodically
Yeah.
and was like
Picking up cars.
Exactly. She was doing it.
By the way, she really did pick up a car.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
joking.
true.
Yeah.
And I do hope that we will get to see Steve do that later. We are hoping that at some point we can bring you actual audio from Steve inside the cab of the excavator where he is presently digging.
Yeah.
Now, I wanted to also say thank you to Stephanie, who donated to Minnesota Academy of Science, the FORCE program. She said, in honor of blind items, my fave. Thanks, you guys. To which I would say, thank you. Can we just really quickly take note of how much technology it actually takes for us to bring the blind items to the people? Because not only do we get them from a website,
Yup.
technology.
Yup.
We get them over the internet, technology, engineering, science, math, all the things.
Yeah, a lot.
And then we say them into these microphones.
Yeah.
And they are broadcast to you.
Yeah.
So without all of
It's
those
like
things,
100 steps to bring you
it's a
gossip.
lot.
So be
It's a
grateful.
lot, you guys. It is a lot.
Well, yeah, one of the
And
things.
if you like gossip, you want science, you got to pay for it. You got to get them kids understanding how to give us gossip.
Well, and that's exactly what the Minnesota Academy
They
of
do.
Science does in their FORCE program. Not necessarily gossip, but one of the things that the FORCE program does, FORCE stands for Fostering Opportunities and Relationships in STEM Education. Well, one of the things that the FORCE program does or has done done in the past is have a coding club
Oh.
for computers. So they're giving kids access to the technology that will allow them to code, because if we don't have coding, we don't have hot celebrity gossip mysteries.
Do you see? Do you see now?
Well, I mean, literally, there's not an issue that is in headlines at all today that doesn't in some way go back to science, and frankly, could not be improved by science. Or, there's nothing that couldn't be improved by the addition of a little more science, technology, mathematics, and engineering education.
Right. And
global warming.
Yeah.
The pandemic.
Keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, truly, truly. And those headlines that you get usually over your internet, over your phone, and all of those things need engineers, people who know technology, and that all happens with STEM education.
Yeah, and they make it fun in this coding club.
Oh, are you going to tell about the wands?
Yes, at the
Okay.
Minnesota Academy of Science through their FORCE program. So the coding club that happened after school, it was an after-school program. They did Harry Potter wands. So they made the code to make their Harry Potter wands work.
This is so great. I love it. See, and that's what's at the center of this, is making sure that, kids understand that science, technology, engineering, math can all be fun, and that all of these things that we have at our fingertips that we often take for granted, right? Like the ability to, order groceries and check out online.
I mean, the fact that we were able to live our lives
Yes.
relatively unscathed, although a lot of people were scathed, if that's an actual word, over
Yeah.
the last year and a half, I get it. But like the fact that most of us sort of were able to change and adapt to the world around us so quickly and efficiently is because of science and technology. And guess what? That started with a kid who is really interested. And guess how many more kids could be interested in dealing with the issues that the world faces today if they just had access. And our charity in particular is all about increasing that access, not just to kids who are interested in science, but kids who are actively not given those opportunities. So we're making sure those kids get more access to the science that helps us all out.
Can I add this? You may realize that here in the Twin Cities, we have a lot of major movers and shakers in science, technology, engineering, mathematics. We have Medtronic here. We have 3M here. We have all of the companies that provide your utilities in your home. CenterPoint Energy, Xcel Energy.
It'd be cool is if some of those people listening who work for those
what I'm trying to
companies
say. I think they might
be listening.
just let us know. We'll hook you up.
I'm just saying, like, that is the future. That is the future. You would be investing in the future for your very own company if you
investing
donated.
in us winning and kicking butt for Project Down and Dirty.
And being able to pick the car we destroyed.
If you're
Thank
working
you.
from home today and you work for one of those major corporations, get on the horn.
Yes. Call a couple people.
Yeah.
Find the money.
I mean, if one
Send
of them,
it our way.
they can do it.
You don't even have to call. You can email. Maybe you can text.
Yes.
However you feel comfortable.
Use technology.
Yeah.
All right. So I promised you a really quick story about Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson. It's very quick. You guys, they had a secret dinner. So there's this whole...
It's not a secret if you're telling us about it, FYI.
No. Also, here's the thing, you guys. It's not like... This isn't like a big deal. They're just friends. But also, Kim Kardashian is really intrigued by Pete Davidson. A source said that she's intrigued. She likes him. She's intrigued by him. And that's really all we know. Which just is, again, you guys, this is just
we're all being
a
played.
cavalcade of crap about we are being played. This is all to get us talking about it. And guess what? It's working.
Yay.
Also, I do want you to know, again, they had a secret dinner. On
It's not
Staten
a secret.
Island.
How does somebody know about it if it was a secret?
Bradley, are you applying logic to
Yes,
the situation?
because science.
They have changed the verbiage to private dinner.
Yes, private dinner.
Yeah, because
Dancer for money.
Dancer for money.
Do what you want me to do.
I'll have the marinara.
All right. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, we're going to get the Cobra Gang together because there's more Britney news that we have to touch on. We have to talk about what she said about her mom on her Instagram.
Okay.
And where it went.
Let's do it.
After this on My Talk 1071.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction?
All right, then, Colleen, you got a Brazen Ginger spot after this promo?
Thank you.
No prob.
Are gonna blow your mind.
Also, I'm playing that Cobra Gang sounder for this next segment.
Yep, and then you'll follow it with the toxic. Is it under toxic? Yeah, the toxic sounder.
Oh, yep. I see it. Perfect. All right, thank you.
In Hastings. Watch my talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Nails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Colleen Lindstrom here for brazenginger.com, BRAZEN ginger.com. That is your go-to place for all the snarky, sassy, hilarious t-shirts here in the Twin Cities. And I do want you to know, I don't know a lot about sports, but what I do know is that if you are a Minnesotan and you are a sports fan, you are likely incredibly disappointed. And if there is somebody in your life who's a disappointed Minnesota sports fan, I'm telling you, one of the hottest, hilarious t-shirts at brazenginger.com is the t-shirt that says disappointing sports fans since, and then gives you a year. You can head over to brazenginger.com, and I'm telling you, these shirts are hilarious, and there is somebody in your life who's a Minnesota sports fan who is disappointed, who's really going to appreciate having this in their stocking for Christmas. While you're there, check out all the other hilarious, snarky t-shirts at brazenginger.com, BRAZEN ginger.com.
You know, there's hundreds of reasons to call my friends at Zero Res, but did you know that they specialize in flooring replacement too? And it makes total sense. As much as they, yes, want to save every carpet and floor that they service, there comes a time that sometimes replacement is the best option. And lucky for you, nobody knows carpet and flooring more than the experts at Zero Res. You can trust Zero Res. They've got a 4.9 Google rating with over 12,000 reviews online. So when nothing but new will do, check out the new Zero Res new flooring experience at zfloors.com or call 952 Zero Res.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and we are here with Lisa from Waconia and her 11-year-old daughter, Kate, who was just awarded first runner-up nationwide for 2021 Learning RX Student of the Year after her tremendous experience with Learning RX, helping her with reading and other areas of life. What would you tell other parents out there listening about Learning RX?
It's definitely a game changer. If your child is struggling with any type of reading or math, this is definitely the route to go. We had hired tutors. I downloaded anything that I could find on the internet to help Kate with comprehending, and nothing worked until we found Learning RX, and then she was able to do her schoolwork the way that a normal 11-year-old should be doing.
That's fantastic. You know, Lisa, for years we've been telling our listeners, listen, and I'm going to tell them right now, listen to Lisa. Call Learning RX today, schedule the initial assessment, and get your kids on a path to greater success this year. 952-949-6900 and online at learningrx.com/MN.
It's Jace with Kate, lead esthetician from Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Kate, what's one of your favorite treatments that you like to recommend this time of year?
Well, what if I told you there was a treatment that was safe, non-invasive, that lifts and tightens the skin with no downtime, and the results look natural? That treatment is All Therapy. All Therapy counteracts the signs of aging, and bonus, your friends will notice you look younger, and they don't have to know your secret.
This month, they have an amazing All Therapy special when you mention me. Purchase the full face and get the neck for free. Complimentary consultation included if needed.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is. Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
We want to help you to become an expert with the dozer.
It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me.
Just think of all the engineers involved in making this song by the beautiful Adele.
Yeah.
Just think about that.
Mm-hmm.
And think about how you could help the next generation of engineers engineer songs for singers we don't even know about yet.
Yeah, exactly.
How could you do that?
Science!
Thank you. By heading over to mytalk1071.com, keyword project, that takes you to the Project Down and Dirty page, and you can donate generously, please, to the Minnesota Academy of Science on behalf of the Colleen and Bradley Show. That's us. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Holly Roberts.
Yeah.
We are just about 42 minutes away from our training before we can get into those machines and start constructing.
I know, I'm very excited.
Okay, I just want to, you can also go watch this online at mytalk1071.com. Keyword project, the Project Down and Dirty page, where it's sort of like Project Down and Dirty Central. They've just placed a basketball on top of the mound of dirt that Steve just dug out. And he's, I'm sure, going to do that cool, fun trick where he knocks the basketball off. So if you want to see something cool happen and watch us do radio, you can do that through science and technology at mytalk1071.com.
Please and thank you.
Thank you. Okay, can we get the Cobra Gang together?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Whenever there's trouble, we're there on the double. We're the Cobra Gang. If you've got the crime, we've got the time. We're the Cobra Gang.
What's going on with Brittany?
Oh my gosh. She spilled some weird tea.
Spill me.
On her
Spill
Instagram about her mom, you guys. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it said, and then I'm going to tell you what happened.
Okay.
So apparently, Brittany posted, and this was up as of yesterday, Tuesday the 2nd, on Britney Spears' very own verified Instagram. There was a picture, and the caption accompanying it said, "The most dangerous animal in the world is a silent, smiling woman." Interesting. Wait.
Shady.
But wait, there's more. It goes on. PSSSSSS. I don't know how many S's. My dad may have started the conservatorship 13 years ago, but what people don't know is that my mom is the one who gave him the idea. I will never get those years back. She secretly ruined my life. And then she went on to say, but wait, there's more. And yes, I will call her and Lou Taylor out on it. So take your whole I have no idea what's going on attitude and go bleep yourself.
Oh my God.
You know exactly what you did.
Yeah, she's got a lot of feelings. And it's interesting because it's her mom, right? And for the most part in the media, her mom has come across as generally someone who's been, at her side in the midst of trying to fight for the end of this conservatorship.
Mm-hmm.
And but I think her mom, like a lot of people, was just doing the math, and some did it better than others, that this conservatorship at some point would come to an end, and you don't want to be on the wrong side of history, right? So you're going to want to be on Team Britney, because at some point Britney's going to start writing them checks again.
Yeah, because being on Team Britney is being on Team Money.
Yeah, or at least
Sam Asghari.
At least not on team investigations at the hands of your attorney to see what shenanigans went on when your conservatorship. I think she saw the tide changing. Her mother did, Lynn. But that doesn't mean that Brittany hasn't had some uncomfortable feelings about her mother. And her relationship with both her mother, as pointed out, frankly, in the documentary, we're not just making this up or assuming, as pointed out in the documentary, you know, her relationship with her mother, as with her father, has been complicated and fraught. Same as it has been with her sister and all of the family members who benefited from the conservatorship and really didn't seem to be necessarily defending Brittany. Even if they thought they were defending Brittany, even if they thought that they were doing the right thing by Brittany at the time, Brittany didn't perceive it that way, which is also why we should just take a deep breath and go, okay, Brittany, I know you got some uncomfortable feelings. That doesn't necessarily mean that they were the right feelings or the most rational feelings.
Or that this was the way to display those feelings in this moment. Well, somebody must have gotten to her, because Brittany deleted that message on her Instagram, such that by the time I saw the article, the report of the report in Us magazine, I went over to her Instagram to see the actual post, and it was already gone.
Yeah.
So, you know, who knows whether it was her conscience that got the better of her, whether somebody said to her, hey, FYI, like, maybe let's dial it down. And on the one hand, like, I am very pro Brittany, process this, get it out. I also want to know the story. But to your point, Bradley, you know, there's a time and a place and a way to effectively get your message out about that. And this probably just wasn't it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's impossible to not talk about that, what we just saw. Steve is spinning around like crazy.
Very distracting because Steve is hitting balls on his Komatsu excavator.
Yes, he absolutely is.
Can we hear Steve?
Are we able to do that now? Can we get in the cab? Is that possible? We hear something in our headphones. Oh, here we go.
Let's just have a listen, shall we?
I've got to really get my motor skills down and figure this
out.
out.
Oh, that's Dawn.
So Dawn, I will say, Dawn is next to Steve. There's Steve.
Right over that.
They're both in the same piece of equipment.
Oh, my God. Alrighty, so we're going to start backfilling. So backfilling, we're just going to be taking scoops of dirt from your dirt pile and putting it back in the hole. So you want to start on the side closest to your dirt hole.
Oh.
And just kind of drag it on in. Or what you can do is kind of what you were doing and just get on the other side, and just push it in with the side of your bucket. Just want to remember not to create a new hole. So if you feel like you're going below ground level, just go right hand back.
Oh, this is kind of cool. There's different methods.
Like that,
I feel like Steve's being very efficient.
Too much material built up in front of the bucket, so it'll get stuck. Okay. So if it just gets stuck, just go right hand back, just a couple inches.
And Dawn is pulling up a big bucket of dirt. Steve is
just knocking it in, which
nudging dirt from the side.
Looks actually really efficient to me. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm actually impressed.
You're going to be digging off the side of your tracks a little bit, so you may feel the back end.
I'm studying you guys.
I love that. Wow, Dawn, it sounds like we're listening to NASA.
Yeah, like Mission Control.
Seriously.
And you know what NASA is fueled by?
Yes, thank you, science.
Thank you.
So please head over to the Project Down and Dirty page at mytalk1071.com. You can watch Steve knock dirt into a hole, but even more importantly, you can donate to our cause, the Minnesota Academy of Science.
We need to give some thank yous when we come back.
Yes, we'll do that, and we'll give you some crazy, stupid idiots. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that after this on My Talk 1071.
My Talk 1071.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas, who are excited to announce the Season of Style savings event. Now through December 6th, save big on Hunter Douglas window treatments. Choose from a $100 rebate with the purchase of one Luminette privacy shear, plus $100 rebate for each additional unit, or a $100 rebate with the purchase of 2 Pirouette or 2 Silhouette window shadings, plus a $50 rebate for each additional unit. Or get a $100 rebate with the purchase of 4 Sonnet cellular roller shades, or 4 Vignette Modern Roman, plus a $25 rebate for each additional unit. Receive a one-time $100 bonus rebate when you include 2 or more pairs of Design Studio side panels with a qualifying purchase. Restrictions apply. Ask for details. With so many amazing Hunter Douglas products to choose from, you're sure to find the look you want at a price you never expected. Visit littleblindspotmn.com for more info.
Little blind spot, we're big on service.
Hey ladies, it's Steve. Okay, on behalf of the women I love, I'm here to talk about the importance of mammograms. Breast cancer is about 99% curable when it's caught early. So don't wait. Schedule your mammogram at healthpartners.com/schedule.
If you have a loved one
kind of get
suffering from
that
dementia or needing
wall
more
that's built
hands-on
up right
care,
in front of
contact
you,
the Moments
or on
Memory
the
Care
other side
and
of
Enhanced
that.
Assisted Living.
So
It
that's
feels like
like
a
what
boutique
helps you
hotel
reach.
with beautiful outdoor areas for walking and gardening.
And daily activities engaging all five senses to ensure a lively and fulfilling experience.
And don't forget, they handle all the packing and moving to make it easy on the
Steven, come on,
family,
this is
free
a
of charge.
heavy
Schedule a
piece of
tour
machinery
and
here.
see what we experience. Themoments.com or
getting
use
too
my
crazy.
talk keyword moments.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the
Now, if I
60% of
wanted to
Minnesotans
extend it and
overpaying
get
to
that
heat their
out
home.
further.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services
So,
can help you
for this
stop
first
overpaying.
portion
Only Dean's
where
Home
we
Services
dig,
can get
we,
you zero interest, zero payments for the first 12 months on a brand new
driving
furnace.
while
Keep
we're
your home
digging.
comfy this winter
So,
while
you just
using less energy.
Dean's has
Can't
helped
get
me
the
with plumbing,
farthest
electric,
out?
drains,
Yeah, I
and Dutch
gotcha.
cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
By
All right, 45 seconds back.
Five Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during
And
the
then
work
if
week
you want
at
to make
10.
your bucket
They're
teeth,
taking
like,
more
nice and
time to
flat
bring
to
us
the
all
ground, that'll
kinds of
have
different
more, like,
perspectives.
surface
Not
space
just
to
that
push
same old
dirt at.
sound from officials, but
There
those
you go.
special
Then,
stories from real people. Storytelling.
Also going to read this liner before we come back.
O'clock. Check
Thank
out
you.
Nightcast at 10. A more thoughtful way to wrap
No,
up your
that's
night
back.
with
What
Five
year
Eyewitness
was it that you
News.
guys went to
Hey, it's Steve.
Prescott
Deep
for all
down,
those
you want to
restaurants?
be in control of your health. Of course you do.
For, I
But
think
it's
it was
easier
like
said than
a
done.
case of,
Here's the good news. You don't have to go it
like
alone.
river
The
case?
team
I
at
don't know.
Livia, they can
Oh,
help.
I
Join now
might
and
not
receive your
have
first
been
10
here.
weeks
I
free when you
came 5
mention me.
years ago,
Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com.
Back to Extreme
Yeah,
Sandbox in Hastings
Yeah,
for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Watch how he fills his blade.
That would have been.
And then as he comes up to the pile, lifts the blade and the
that
load
probably
up
feels
onto
right,
the
like around
pile.
2017.
It's the construction team
Yeah.
of Colleen, Bradley,
So
and
I
Holly
actually worked at,
on My Talk
I was the
1071.
bartender at one of the restaurants that you came into.
All right, My Talkers,
Yeah.
tickets still
So when they
available
were
for
like,
Project Down and Dirty
Steve's
Construction. Come watch the heavy
I
equipment
was like,
exhibition featuring all the My
came
Talk
to my
hosts on Friday,
restaurant.
November 5th at Extreme Sandbox,
this is a
Minnesota.
reunion.
Money
That's
raised
why
will go
it's
to
not
our
so-
charity partners. Enjoy a
Uh-oh,
meal
he
from
fixed
El
that.
Burrito Mercado food truck included
Yeah,
with
remember
each
when
ticket
Don started the
purchase.
game before
Virtual
you did
streaming
better?
tickets now available too.
Excited?
Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com.
That side
Keyword
shovel thing
project.
is really satisfying. How do I get
Thank you, Brian. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hello, kids.
Hey, you want to talk science? Or let's talk donations.
Let's
How
talk
about that?
donations for sure.
We have a couple thank yous to make here on the Colleen and Bradley Show. Bradley, would you like to name some names and then lick?
I do want to give a great big thank you to Andrea, who made a contribution of $50 dedicated to all future scientists. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's for you, Andrea.
We have a half hour left of the show.
And I think, did we thank Stephanie as well?
We did, but
Yeah. Okay.
we can thank her twice.
We're going to thank Stephanie for blind items. Did I lick Stephanie? I don't remember licking
No,
her.
I don't think you did. You always remember.
And Tony, I know we mentioned Tony, but I'll lick her again anyway.
By the way, we did get a great email from
not
Tony.
creepy at all.
Can I just read a couple parts of this email from Tony, who we thanked earlier? Tony said, "It's so important to bring diversity into the science community. It is so important. I have a couple of cousins who are scientists. I can barely plug in the toaster. So good for you."
Yeah.
But Tony's right. It is so important to be able to bring science to people, to underserved populations who maybe often are overlooked when it comes to STEM academics. And so that's what the Minnesota Academy of Science does very specifically with their FORCE program. And they're going to do that with your help and your donations. All you have to do is go to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. That will take you to the Project Down and Dirty extravaganza, where you can not only donate, but also see what's going on over here at the Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, where we are watching Steve make quick work of a hole.
I think
he's putting dirt in the hole.
I don't need to hear about
with
Steve
the excavator.
making quick work of a hole. But what I do need to hear is the sound of people clicking all over the state
Yes,
of the
thank
world, because
you.
you're not just in Minnesota, making contributions. And also, let's set a last goal for the day.
Okay.
We're not going to reach the 10,000.
We're not.
Unless one of you rich bleepers shows up and
Thank you. And
drops 10,000 in our kitty. But if you can't do
drop it in
that,
our kitty.
let's do. I mean, I think 2,500 by the end of the show
I feel
is
like-
entirely possible.
I feel like
that's
that-
$1,000.
We've
That's a
seen
kick
that. We've
in us.
seen that happen before.
Yeah. I would be very happy if we ended today at $2,500. We will still have a long way to go.
Yes,
I know we're going to
but-
get there because we always do.
But
and then some.
But that $2,500 will also turn into $4,500
Oh, yeah, you're right,
because of
because-
a match. Thank you to our friends at Hero Home Services.
Absolutely.
here's
That
what you
$2,000
do.
match.
Here's what you do. You get all your coworkers together. Maybe you're in the office and you do that. Maybe you're on a Slack channel, or maybe you're doing whatever. You get one person who's going to be the Venmo volunteer. All the funds go there, and then all the funds go to us, and then the Minnesota Academy of Science.
Thank you.
We'll give you a great big shout out,
Mm-hmm.
and let's promise the people something good if they get us to $2,500.
Okay. What do you want to promise the people?
Good.
Tell me something
Been
good.
Well, I don't want to make work for other people, but I do feel like one of people's favorite things is blind items.
Oh,
And
I
if
thought
we-
it was going to be nudity, but
Okay, well, Holly, are you volunteering?
I'm not ready yet.
Colleen?
I'm not volunteering.
Holly
no.
said yet, by the way, just to be
Yeah,
clear.
Yeah. So there's a potential there.
I would say, what if we did an entire, of blind
Hour?
items? Let's do an entire hour of blind
Yes.
items.
Woo!
If we reach $2,500 by the end of the show today,
If you love blind items, we can give you blind items, but we're not going to
For
give
an
it to
hour.
you unless you show up right now
and
with
we'll
those
go
dollar
deep on
bills.
some of those blind
Oh,
items.
we will.
We will make it
Ooh.
worth your blind item pleasure, and we will dedicate those blind items to everyone who gives from this moment until the end of the hour. We will dedicate it to each and every one of you. We will call it the blankety blank 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 Memorial Blind Item segment.
Mr. Saunders. No?
Like the guy? Are you talking about the
Sorry,
guy
I
who got
was just-
dissected live
I
in
don't
front
know.
of
I
him?
was thinking of something
paid
sad
audience?
that needed something
Go back and listen to the
happy.
podcast.
Oh.
Oh, but here's the thing. The fun thing about blind items is
Ooh,
that
yeah.
there are so many delicious, juicy blind items that we don't have an opportunity to get to
'Cause
on
they're
the show.
so wordy.
Well, because they're wordy, and also just the formatting of the segment doesn't allow us to take those deep dives. But let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff going on in Hollywood,
Yeah.
and you have no idea. And the only way you're going to figure it out is if you donate,
Mm-hmm.
and then we dedicate that hour to it.
Becca just gave us $25 dedicated so that I will lick a couple of Canadians
Do
by
it.
the name of Daniel and Becca. And you know Daniel and Becca because
Yes.
there are Canadian treat purveyors and the ones who send you
Wasabioli.
wasabioli. What's it called?
Wasabioli.
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 Thank you, Becca and Daniel.
Oh, it's
Hey?
so good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that
Canadian
was
lick.
cute. I liked that. Also, thank you to Brittany who just showed up with $25. So thank you. See, it is that simple. It takes not even a minute. Just click away, throw in your information, and bing, bang, boom.
$2,500
bada bing.
gets you an entire hour
Yes.
of blind items.
Yes.
And we will make it worth your while. I promise they will be good ones. Holly knows where the good ones are kept. And she'll pick some low-hanging fruit
It's
just
so
for
true.
you.
Oh, we love low-hanging fruit too.
Yeah, we do.
Some of our favorite fruit.
Yeah, we've been called worse.
We've been called worse. When we no, we're not going anywhere because you know
No.
what we're gonna do?
What?
We are gonna give you a little something you want right now, and that's a crazy stupid idiot or two.
Well then, I guess one could say that's a crazy stupid idiot. Colleen and Bradley present CSI. It stands for Crazy Stupid Idiots.
It sure does. Why? Well, because the world is full of crazy, stupid idiots. Dumb people doing dumb things repeatedly, over and over, oftentimes in the state of
Florida and sometimes other places like. Oh,
Go for it.
I will. We're going to New York City.
New York City.
This is a story that includes a bunch of crazy, stupid idiots and a hero.
Oh, good.
Because we're all holding out for a hero.
We're holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
And you know who our big hero is today? Hero Home Services.
Yes!
Because they are our matching sponsor.
Thanks, guys.
So this one, this story includes a bunch of crazy, stupid idiots plus a hero. This happened on Halloween. And listen, I'm not going to lie. I have nightmares about this. A couple people showed up at a door in Brooklyn and knock, knock, trick or treat. and the guy answered the door. This is a true story. True horror story. The guy opened the door and they tried to force their way in to rob the place.
That's terrifying.
And the dad was like, no, I've got an 8-year-old in there. You're not getting in. And he was able to, so ding dong, trick or treat. And then he opens up the door and one of the people tries to push his way in. One of the other people is a woman and she runs away and brings back other people and they're all trying to get in. So it's,
God, it's
one
like
against
zombies.
like 3 or 4. Yeah. They just like were multiplying. The dad was able to fight them off, shut the door and lock it and get the authorities there. The people ran off, but they apparently, the 2 male suspects repeatedly punched the dad in the face while they were trying to force their way inside. And the dad was able to fight back and shut the door on them and lock it. The child, the 8-year-old son who was home at the time, has called his father Superman.
Aww.
Isn't that sweet?
God, that has to be terrifying as a kid. Why anybody would do that to somebody else is beyond me, but especially with kids in the home.
And like,
you're terrible humans.
On Halloween.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's awful.
This is why I don't hand out candy.
Yes, this is it.
This is why I do not open my home during the Halloween festivities.
I'm not going to lie, though. I do think about this on Halloween. I'm like, I don't want strangers coming up to my door.
Do you know why?
Why?
And Holly, I think I know you know why. But do you know why, Colleen, we have trick-or-treating?
No, and I don't know.
Because young men were creating a menace in like the 20s or something, was it, Holly?
Yeah, 20s, 30s.
20s and 30s. And so townsfolk were like, what can we do to keep these like kids from pulling pranks, like burning buildings? They were literally like burning down buildings and like trashing things and vandalizing stuff.
Yeah, it was like they were doing TikTok challenges before TikTok challenges existed.
And so the townsfolk got together and said, we need to occupy these kids because they got too much time on their hands. And so then they came up with parties, bobbing for apples, popcorn balls, and trick-or-treating.
Yeah. And then, post-World War II, companies were like, hey, we want to get on that. We'll give prepackaged candies, Mom. You're too busy to make those bowls of popcorn.
How true that is. I also want to offer another idea of ways to keep kids out of trouble.
Science.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give them some science education.
Give them some education.
You know the best way to do that?
Yeah. You tell them.
Support the FORS program through Minnesota Academy of Science. And by the way, you're going to die when I tell you something. Hold on to
I
your
don't want to
panties.
die. I'm too young to die.
$1,810.
Stop it. It's working. Whoa, Holly. Hello. Nuh-uh.
Deep breaths, honey.
$1,910.
Now, kids, we need to get to 2,500. That is but a short distance away before the end of the hour today. Oh, my God. You guys are going to make me cry, and it's only the first day.
I'm so excited. I got to
Don't
take
worry.
off a piece of clothing right now.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, Holly.
Okay, well, when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, Holly's stripping. She's taking off her quilted jacket. Thank you. When we come back, we're going to call out some wonderful, generous people. Do you want to be one of those peoples? Then hurry up and get over to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. That takes you to the Project Down and Dirty page where you can donate generously. We'll call you out for it. We'll give you licks and awkward hugs and whatever you want. I don't even care. We'll do it after this on My Talk 1071.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Have you ever bought a MyTalk half-off deal?
How does it work?
Well, we have a page on the MyTalk website. You use MyTalk keyword deals to get there. And you'll find all sorts of half-price offers to med spas, fun places to go, items for you, things for the kids, all at half off. Sometimes even more than half off.
I want a deal like that.
Great. Then like I said, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword deals, to see all the half-price offers to choose from.
I want a new deal.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. When we have a new half-price deal, we'll announce it in a promo like this, list it on the half-price deal page, and if you want, you can even sign up for email or text reminders so you won't miss out. Sometimes our half-price deals sell out right away, so you'll want to get on it when we release them Thursday mornings at 8:20. Until a half-price deal sells out, it'll be listed for purchase on the deals page.
All there for the taking.
Half-price deals. Buy them, download them, and use them right away.
Wow, congratulations. That'll save you some money.
Sure will. Start saving today. Use MyTalk keyword deals.
It's Alexis for First Equity. I've got David here. Hi, David.
Hi, Alexis.
So a lot of my friends are refinancing, and I'm wondering right now, is it still a good time to do that?
It is. We have had this opportunity that has kept interest rates low, and so we are still getting phone calls after phone calls. If you've been sitting on the fence and just haven't gotten around to it, you have not missed the opportunity yet. Please give us a call. This is the time to be doing this when rates are so low.
And David, you give one-on-one attention because everyone's story is different, right?
That is true. One of our team members will reach out to you and we'll take the time to find out if you want a lower term, if you want to consolidate some debt, if you want to maybe just get a lower payment. All of these are great options with refinancing, and we'll walk through that with you to give you your options so you can decide what's right for you.
How can my talkers get a hold of you?
You can reach me by calling 763-251-8000 or my talk keyword David.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the
1 minute back.
Through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug, it's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Notice the smooth, continuous operation of the hoe and excellent visibility the operator has of both his digging and of the spoil pile.
It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
Now we're in the backseat of the black car going home when she asks me, is it wrong if I come up with you and both drunk on the elevator when I kiss you for the first time in New York City? I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. First off, I'm not sorry. I want to apologize.
Ooh, we got good news.
Pew, pew, kids.
This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom,
Whoa.
Bradley Trainer,
Hey.
Holly Roberts.
Mobile air horn.
Pew, pew. Ooh, we got some licking to do.
Y'all
Bradley, give us the
have
update.
busted
What is
through-
happening?
You guys.
Oh my gosh, he's all choked up.
I told you I would get choked up. You guys have busted through our goal and then some. Now, just wait. There's more of a goal, so don't think you're done yet. But
keep clicking, people. Keep clicking.
we
and
had a
giving.
goal. We set a goal just a few moments ago of getting to $2,500 by the end of the show. You guys knocked that out of the park. And Colleen, tell us what our total is right now. We're
Hold,
supposed
please.
to get to
I'm gonna refresh.
2,500, and
Yeah.
where are we at?
We are at $2,635.
Now,
No, don't stop though. Don't
no,
stop.
because
No,
we
no.
promised.
Get it. What?
We promised that we would give you a whole hour of blind items. we will give you a whole damn blind item show if you get
But you
us
gotta
to
work for it.
$5,000 before the end of the show. Now, that's a tall order. We have until 3 o'clock. That's 13 minutes. But you guys, we blew through our goal in record time. I think we can do it. So please make it happen. $5,000 before the end of the show, and we'll do a whole blind item show just for you.
Click
Let's
and give.
some thanks.
Yes. Okay, Bradley. We're going to get started because we started this program. And I mean the program where we're going to give you an hour of blind items in this last segment. And so I'm going to start with Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Joan. Thank you, Faith, who dedicated her donation to all the children who benefit from this amazing program. Thank you. Danette said, dedicated to my science-loving son, Luke.
Oh.
Thank you to Jen. Thank you to Jody. Thank you to Janice, who gave on behalf of family and friends, especially the science lovers, and to Colleen, Bradley, and Holly, because I love blind items. Shelley gave in honor of Dr. Akbar. It's a trap.
That came from a show. Listen to the podcasts. I misidentified Admiral Akbar as a doctor.
It happens.
Although I'm not unconvinced that he doesn't have multiple degrees.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. And probably benefits greatly from STEM education.
It's true.
Michelle gave in memory of Tom. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you so much,
And
Michelle.
thank you for that memory of Tom. Jennifer, thank you. Cindy, thank you. Kim dedicated her donation to the Cobra Gang. Love listening to you the last 18 months while working from home. Kim.
Yay.
Kim knows.
We love
Kim
you.
knows what made that possible.
Science!
Leanne, thank you for your donation. Becky, thank you. And also Melinda, thank you, because Melinda just put us up to $2,660 in donations for Minnesota Academy of Science.
And again, science is fun, but it's even funner when you allow everyone in the room to have that fun.
Thank
and that's
you.
exactly what Minnesota Academy of Science does with their FORCE program. It makes sure every kid in the room gets the chance to have fun with science.
That's so true. There are so many people that you maybe aren't thinking about that maybe don't get a leg up when it comes to science and technology.
You know, think about
education.
Think about like yourself, and think about when we were kids. What did people always say? I don't know, math
Math is
science,
hard.
It's just not my thing. My mom used to say, like, I'm bad at math. No, you just didn't have somebody who treated you like you had the opportunity and ability to do the math.
Mm-hmm.
And then you tuned out, and then you thought it was your issue. Guess what? Opportunity is going to make you feel like you're invested and a part of and capable of doing something because it's science. It's not like, they always say it's not rocket science.
Mhm.
Well, it is actually science, but turns out science is a lot easier than you thought.
So true. You know, I remember in the 90s, I don't know if you remember this, it made like, it was like a national dust up.
2760. Sorry, I'm just going to keep giving numbers.
Okay, great. Barbie came out, Mattel came out with a Barbie, a talking Barbie. And one of the things she said, do you remember this?
Math is hard.
Math is hard. And they ended up pulling it off the market because it gave that message to young girls who played with Barbie that math was hard. Well, guess what? Barbie wasn't the only person giving that message to young girls and to certain people.
Yeah.
That message has been given loud and clear, whether we meant to or not, to all kinds of people. Then that's why it's so very important that we continue to help support these programs that bring science, technology, engineering, and math education to all types of people who are super duper capable and actually have potential to excel at it and can change the world with it.
Yeah.
So again, keep clicking over at mytalk1071.com, keyword project. Keep giving to Minnesota Academy of Science on behalf.
Oh my God, imagine what would happen. A whole show of blind items.
Oh my gosh.
So amazing.
There is so much juicy celebrity gossip out there. It's so delightful. We can take deep dives. If you're a fan of
true.
all Hollywood, fantastic. We've got you covered. If you like reality television
Great.
gossip, great. We've got that covered too. You like your middling B-list celebrities that we haven't talked about in 20 years, fantastic. Here
They're
you
showing
are.
up as well.
Yes.
What are we at right now?
We are at $2,810. Let's give a big fat thank you to Anonymous, who gave $100.
Anonymous
Melinda,
has been showing up. Thank you.
Chris gave $25. Janelle, $25. And she dedicated her gift to science. Dell contributed another $25. Thank you, Dell. You guys, Science is cool.
Science is bringing people. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh my
Hold up.
God!
Wait a minute.
What?
I know.
No way.
You guys, it's happening. We're so close. We literally have like 4 minutes left, and we just refreshed. And what do we have right now?
$4,835.
You guys.
We're so close.
And think about this with science. And think about this
We have
too.
8 minutes.
8 minutes. 8 minutes.
$165 to go, and we will do a whole show of blind items just for you. I can feel it. I can taste it.
But we're not, by the way, I just want to like manage expectations. We're not going to do that tomorrow.
No. But
we'll
we
do
will,
that.
yeah.
Yes, we'll do
we
it
want to
next
make
week.
sure that they are
Yes.
like, we have time.
Right.
Poor Holly's like,
Yes.
please.
She's like, no, we cannot do this tomorrow.
It's okay. We can't do it tomorrow.
We will do a very special show next week, and we will tell you when that show is going to be so that you can clear your calendar
And we'll make sure
listen
they're
in.
hand-selected,
Yes.
curated blind items
Yes.
from a variety of delicious, tasty
Only the best of the best
Oh,
for
yeah.
y'all.
But we still aren't there yet. We are $4,935.
It happened! It happened! $5,035. You are getting a full show of blind items next week.
Thank you, Marie, who dedicated this to all those who love math. Sarah dedicated to all the future scientists and engineers. You ladies have put us over the top of $5,035, and we're not even done with the show.
Yeah. Aw, keep it coming. Well, think about this. We talk about entertainment, right? We talk about movies, we talk about TV, we talk about all of that stuff. Every single thing that you consume is touched by science and
it's so
technology.
true.
The special effects spectacular. It wouldn't happen if you didn't have engineers, if you didn't have computer scientists, if you didn't have these people. Like, how empty our lives would be without that.
Think about just the last year of your life.
Oh, yeah.
And literally think through what consumed each and every day while life was on hold. Think about how you got the things that you needed delivered directly to you. All of that is due to science and technology and engineering and mathematics.
And then consider that we did all of that thanks to science, also with one hand tied behind our backs, because there are so many girls, there are so many people from communities who are underserved by science, who are underserved by education, that Minnesota Academy of Science Force program gives equity to. But the reason this program is in existence is because not all of those kids have access, which means all of the great things we've done could be even greater.
Yeah.
And our futures will be even more so if we let those kids have access to the very important education that they need. Science is not only fun, but it could very well save our lives.
Yes, and
So-
actually has already and will continue to do.
We're up to $5,060. Give a great big thank you as well to Maria, who gave us $25. Thank you.
Thank you, all of you generous donors.
We're not done.
No,
we
we're
got
not,
1
super
minute
not
on the
done.
air and 4 minutes till the end of the hour.
And then we will celebrate by getting our butts in those large pieces of machinery. I've been chomping at the bit all day watching these things.
So I will say again, we're here at Extreme Sandbox for Project Down and Dirty Construction, Team Cobra, $5,000 of the way towards our $10,000 goal. A beautiful end to the first day. Thank you to all of our listeners.
Thank you.
And you can watch us on the live stream. Get in those big pieces of equipment.
It's going to be fun, you guys. And we will continue to hang out with you all week. Thanks for hanging with us today. Stay safe out there and be excellent to each other. Bye.
5,085.
Woohoo!
1071.
Lori and Julia here with Marianne, who's just used Tressler Law for her divorce proceedings. Marianne, what were your worries going into it?
I was worried that it was going to take a very long time. I was worried about how I would come out on the other end financially, but I felt like all my concerns were heard. The pieces just seemed to fall into place, and I felt like they did everything possible to help me reach my goals and feel comfortable with the outcome.
And it's really important to have a lawyer, particularly when you have children, because what about down the road? What's going to happen?
I totally agree with that. It worries me when people say they're going to represent themselves because if you don't have a legal background, if you don't have a law degree or expertise in family law, you don't know what it is that you don't know. And that thing that you don't know could come back to haunt you once that divorce decree comes across because it's binding.
Call Tressler Law for your free 1-hour divorce consultation. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use my talk keyword divorce.
Hey everybody, it's Mimi Shoneman with Remax Results and the host of the Red Hot Real Estate Show, heard here on My Talk Sundays at 11. And I'm here with one of our great clients, Mike, who just sold his home in New Hope and moved out to a beautiful home in Minnetonka. So Mike, how was the buying and selling experience with me and the Red Hot Real Estate Group?
Well, Mimi, we really couldn't have done it without you. Since we had 3 kids under 7 and a 120-pound dog, we really didn't want to try to sell our house while we lived there. So with your help, we found a home, moved, and then listed our New Hope house. And you pulled it off perfectly. Not only did we find the home we were looking for, you sold our home so fast, we never felt the pain of owning 2 properties at once. And we actually got 30% more for our home than we originally thought we would.
Oh, thanks, Mike. You guys were awesome to work with.
Want to work with Mimi? Find Mimi online at mnredhotrealestate.com or listen to the Red Hot Real Estate Show on My Talk and ask your questions. MyTalk1071.com. Keyword Red Hot.
Katie K9 here. Nutrisource has changed the packaging and look of their grain-free Pure Vita wet foods, but it is still the same awesome single-source animal protein meat-packed wet food. What's a single-source protein, you ask? When it says beef, it is only beef, no other added meats, which is rare in pet foods. This is also a great choice to feed dogs dealing with allergies or a sensitive stomach. And of course, it has their exclusive Good for Life Power Pack to help with your dog's overall great health. Don't look for cans, now look for Tetra Packs. Did you know that once recycled, a Tetra Pak turns into many strong building materials, tissues, or even writing paper? Great wet food for dogs, great packaging for our environment. Leave it to Nutrisource and Pure Vita to make a difference. A family like no other. Mike Gilligan gave his paw stamp and bark of approval for the new packaging and for the great single-source meat recipes of beef, chicken, turkey, or pork. NutrisourcePetFoods.com to find a local retailer near you. Know your source? Nutrisource, of course.
Have you heard about the stroll through downtown Waconia that can lead to a happier home and a better night's sleep?
Yes, sir. Moms can do dad jokes, too.
So you've taken the Yetzer stroll?
For sure. The gals and I did some shopping in downtown Waconia a few weeks ago, and we visited all 3 Yetzer's stores. The home store, the floor store, and the newest one, the sleep store. It's the neighborhood shopping experience, and they're all just right around the block from each other.
Supporting small local businesses is the best way to shop, especially...
All right, 30 seconds for the rest of this ad.
Especially when Yetzer's carries such great brands and styles and makes it so easy. Did you know they'll have a designer come out to your house free of charge to help match your style?
For free?
Free. That's why they say at Yetzer's, you can make your living space uniquely yours.
Shall we go take that stroll?
Yetzer's.
Make your living space uniquely yours. Take the Yetzer's stroll. Yetzer Floor Home and Sleep Stores in downtown Waconia. Yetzers.com or My Talk keyword Yetzer.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Probably has to say that for legal reasons.
All right, My Talkers, taking a look at your My Talk traffic report right now. We head to Robbinsdale, Minnesota 100 northbound. There's a crash in between exit 12 on 42nd Avenue and Hennepin County Road 81 near Crystal. Now we head over to the east side in Oakdale. There's a crash on 694 going eastbound between exit 55 Stillwater Road and 34th Street North. Take a look out for that crash. And then we go south of that in South St. Paul. There's a crash on US 61 northbound in between I-94 and Ramsey County Road 43 in Newport. That is your traffic, and here's your weather by meteorologist Ron Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Today, 45 degrees, partly cloudy. Tonight, 31, mostly clear. Tomorrow for Thursday, 51, mostly sunny, but right now it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk Studios.
I'd better go and alert everybody.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert.
All right, here we go, Grant.
Lines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Wendy Williams is going to sit out from hosting the Wendy Williams Show for the rest of November. And a slew of celebrity guests have been announced. Michael Rappaport will fill in as the host of the week of November 8th. Comedian Bill Bellamy will then assume the position for the following 2 days. And at the end of that week, Jerry Springer will guest co-host a Wendy Williams Show with Steve Wilkos. Now, a rep for the Wendy Williams Show didn't return Page Six's request for comment, and they don't know when Wendy Williams is going to return back to her show.
The stunt hosting is fantastic.
Jerry Springer and Steve Wilkos. Oh my goodness, bringing it back. And Tyler Perry revealed Whoopi Goldberg is really excited to start filming Sister Act 3. Tyler Perry is producing the movie. He told The Hollywood Reporter this week that he says the feel-good movie will be just what the country needs. Yes, loved that the first two. They were fun. And Sex and the City costume designer Patricia Field has donated a replica of the pink tank top and white tutu at the opening of Sex and the City, the one that Sarah Jessica Parker wears when she gets doused with water by the bus.
Iconic.
Yes, iconic. The sale. Also, there's contributions from Kathy Hilton, Joan Jett, Chloe Sevigny, and more stars. This is raising money for organizations and advocacy groups impacted by HIV, AIDS, and homelessness. So if you want that and you want to donate to a good cause, go get the tutu and wear it around when you get the groceries. All right, well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Woo! That was a lot of dirt. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
I'll be back in an hour.
On MyTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, my talkers, we're hanging out with Lori and Julia at Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. Get ready to have some fun and let's raise some money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. And like I said, we're going to have a little fun today, right, guys?
Oh, Grant, you're so chipper after Julia and I just went through really kind of a harrowing experience.
Grant did too, Lori. It wasn't just us.
Grant looked very natural in the cab of his excavator.
It's really fun. We're at Extreme Mailbox.
Extreme Mailbox.
And my mailbox.
We're practicing mailing each other in the mail. And we'd like you to donate money to our cause. We think Julia will cost the least amount. Her box is going to be very small.
Oh, my mailbox is so full. I've got like 4,500 different things. Okay, so a couple of fun things about today. So we are live at Extreme Sandbox. We all have driven machinery. We are here day one of our 11th year, Lori, of Project Down and Dirty. And we are so excited to be having the opportunity to raise money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. And we're going to be talking to people from Courage Kenny, families that use it. We're going to talk to a young boy named Ruben later today and his mom and dad. And just so everyone knows, we've got work to do. We've got work to do. Here's the leaderboard across the way, okay?
Oh, all right.
All right, I just want to set the table because during our show, I think our goal should be
10,000 by the end of the show.
Probably 12.
Okay.
Probably
wow,
12,000.
Julia, she's such
I think
a
we're just going to go
taskmaster.
big. Jason
Okay.
and Alexis have raised 23,435. But I did hear him on his television program. But, you know.
Yeah, double duty.
Double duty.
You're lucky for him.
Donna and
the
Steve.
Ryan Seacrest of the
Right.
Midwest.
Donna and Steve. Now, Steve is in his final days of his TV program. They're right now at 11,593. So and Team Colleen and Bradley are at 5,135.
People are so generous.
I know,
That's
and
amazing.
we are starting at $710. Now, if you can make the smallest donation to a very large donation, whatever.
What does our money go towards specifically?
Oh, there she goes, Larry. You were supposed to get that
Well,
part
no,
of the
I
lecture
know it's
ready.
Sports and Rec.
It's Sports and Rec for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute, and they allow people of all different ages who have had significant changes in their lifestyle with disabilities, allow them to get back into activities
like swim,
again.
bike, ski.
Biking, skiing, basketball, wheelchair tennis, softball is a huge thing. And we're going to be talking to an Olympic athlete actually that
Tomorrow.
that went through rehabilitation at Courage Kinney.
And he's a Paralympic
medalist.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
So really, when we talked a couple weeks ago with Megan from Courage Kinney, she was telling us that some of the things is that wheelchairs are super expensive, and if you want to be have somewhat of a normal life, they're like $70,000.
Yeah, right.
And that isn't covered by your health insurance.
Yeah.
These, so
or what if you were a big winter sports person and you love to ski? How do you ski? You should still be able to ski.
You should
They
still
can
be able to
adapt it.
ski. Or if you want to ride a bike and if you want to do all these things. So we are so excited.
So that's what this money goes towards, for helping
Yes.
everybody do that needs it.
Everybody do it. And they work with individuals, Courage Kinney, to reach their unique goals to improve physical function, decrease isolation, and expand community perceptions of what is possible for individuals living with disabilities or functional limitations. And so they have achieved amazing things through their adaptive sports program and through their other things. Because if you can imagine, we have a good friend, Molly, and her son, Timmy, has been skiing with, used to be the Courage Center. And in like 2011 or 2012, they combined with Sister Kinney, so it's Courage Kinney. Her son has been skiing at Highland Hills on Wednesday nights since he was like 12 years old.
Yeah,
and
cool.
every Wednesday night they go, and the volunteers, this is something Megan told us about everyone who volunteers with Courage Kinney. They do it all the time. They do it year after year. So everyone knows her son, Timmy. And she's like, Timmy, and she just is such a happy mom being able to watch her kid do something normal, do something with the other kids.
Right.
And so we are just so delighted that we have the opportunity to raise some money. It could be $20. It could be $10. It could be $5. We're going to talk with Rebath later in our show today, and they are matching up to $2,000. So your $20 is $40.
Let's get to at least $2,000 by 4, don't you think, or $330?
$5,000. Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do
We
here,
could do
people.
it in an hourly increment.
All right, let's do $5,000 our first hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do
Let's do it.
$5,000.
I'm in.
Grant's got a lot of rich friends. He's going to be our ringer this time.
Yep.
We've never had Grant with us on a project down in Dirty Lord.
True,
So,
that's true.
So-
if you guys are listening, you know who you are.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Start going to the website, mytalk1071.com, keyword project, and then you can find out where to donate.
And you scroll, it's right there, and then just scroll down.
We're at the bottom.
We're at the bottom.
It goes
Yep.
in show order.
It does.
Yes.
And again, we've already, Shelley just gave $25. Thank you, Shelley.
And people also
Anonymous.
donate to people, like my friend Lucinda went to Courage Kinney. She was in a car accident and rolled her car.
Yes,
and
I remember
she
that,
became
Lori.
paraplegic, and she was such an independent person, of course. And anyway, she rehabbed there, and I mean, she went to the fair, she went to concerts. It allowed her to get back and feel like she was living the life she had.
Yeah.
But she just didn't have use of her legs. But they
Right.
gave her the courage to be able to do that, because it's devastating.
Absolutely, when something happens.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she rolled her car, on a country road going to see her grandma.
Right.
Yeah.
And paraplegic.
Oh, wow.
And Lucinda.
I do know Lucinda.
And anyway, I was like, how are you getting back out here? Because I was so impressed. And she's like, Courage Kinney, everything. They were everything.
They are everything. So we're so proud
And
to
on
be.
a personal level too, like you said, they get to know you. They get to you're not just there to run through and get yourself fixed and get out. It seems
Right.
like they make some really good connections with the people that they work with there,
Yeah.
that they train with, and that provide all these things. So from top to bottom, it seems like
Yeah,
a great.
because it's physical and mental.
Yeah.
And
When
that's-
something like that
exactly.
happens.
Absolutely,
To you.
yeah.
So-
Exactly. So we are excited. All right, so we should just briefly talk. We've got a challenge. We've got a couple things today. So today, in our last hour, we're going to
Yes.
give away a sit-in on our show.
Studio sit-in?
Studio sit-in.
Wow.
To the highest bidder. And we're going to start taking bids in the last hour, and they will call Brian
Mhm.
And Brian, you're listening back at the ranch, and he's going to write down the names and the numbers.
Mhm.
And then we will, by the end of the hour, to the highest bidder, be able to give away a studio sit-in. So that's
Because
something.
we can have people back in the studio.
Yeah, we can. So that would be something. Now, Jason
And
Matheson.
we'll be sure to Velcro the man wall pictures all
Yes.
over ourselves because
Yes, because they've
that has been
taken
taken down and
Now,
people love it.
Jason just came in, and maybe he can help us raise money for our cause.
What's the
How'd it go
secret
out
to
there,
your
honey?
sauce?
Yeah, what is the secret to your sauce? What did you just drive? You and Lori drove the same thing.
We drove the bulldozers, the hardest one of all, because it's 2 hands, a foot, up and down, back and forth, motions which we are familiar
It's
with.
like a good Saturday night.
But they told us
Exactly.
that is like the harder one because it's multiple extremities involved.
A good Sunday night.
There you go. And I
But
wanna-
it's tense.
It's very tense. I said they yelled that they were worried about me because I wasn't saying anything. I
Wait.
get quiet when I'm
You
concentrating.
have to focus.
Oh, you're the opposite of me because Kenny and I did ours drills together, and he couldn't. I was actually screwing with him because he was laughing so hard because it was nonstop. Oh my God, where's right? Where's left? What's up? What's down?
Sounds like
D-Val
my
and I-
trip with her.
D-Val and I were all business.
You were
we
all?
had dirt to move.
did.
We had joysticks to play with.
Oh no.
But I don't know. We offered nudes. To answer your question, we
Yeah.
offered nudes this
Did
morning
you?
for money. So
it went for how much?
And B was
did you
okay
just,
with
Was
that?
it just a flash or
it was
what,
every.
it
I
just
mean, I
everything?
stripped on $4.94 on the way back to the TV
Okay,
show.
fantastic.
A TV viewer gave me $1,000 for that.
I just changed in the parking lot
She
and
did,
I did it for
and
free.
she'll do it again.
We can. You can come to my room tonight. Colin's not with me. We can pose for some.
We'll do some little
We can-
video.
we can do that.
I miss you touching me, babe.
She touched herself.
I know she did for the real YouTube
Okay,
crowd watching.
But you can watch
today.
us right now on our My Talk
That's
webpage,
right.
on our My Talk 1071.
For real, the one I thought that was always happening.
Still my favorite.
Today's
One of my
real.
favorite Lori things
I know.
ever. That you thought that everything was streaming.
Live.
Oh God,
I was so disappointed.
I mean, 16 years together. That was one of my favorite
Oh, yeah.
things that
It
you
was an
thought the
epic
entire
moment.
world was being streamed on YouTube, and
We
you
did forever, and
At least
and
3
Lori
months.
was crooked the whole time.
Oh
and
yeah,
then I'm crooked
I just
always.
crushed to find out it wasn't true.
it was
I
hysterical.
was showing
Be
pictures,
Arthur.
print
Print
color
off
pictures
color
so I could
picture,
show them.
and she'd be like in front of the
I mean,
screen.
look at this beautiful.
Julia, can you see it well? And then she'd be like,
You-
"Can you see it?
and it was for nothing.
It was
Nobody
totally
was
for nothing.
watching except for Amy Daniels.
Right. Oh, for
And knowing her, she was fast forwarding past all of those
right.
parts.
But
And
then
then we
no
were
one told me.
Yeah, someone told us.
But
Please.
fine.
Grant told you.
No. You guys were talking about it in the morning show,
then
remember?
Steve
And then
called.
it got out. Then
It got
Steve came by because
Burst
he
my bubble.
Oh,
Steve
it
told-
was Steve. Yeah.
told
Yeah,
about
leave
you
it
guys
to
talking
him.
in the
God,
morning
Kenny
show.
and I laughed. I said, I have a revelation about Lori. And Kenny immediately started laughing. He goes, "What is it?" And I go, "Lori thinks I can't even say with a straight
No, I know
face.
it, I know.
Lori thinks their
It's
entire
classic.
show is streamed on
It's classic.
streamed on YouTube.
You loved it as much as I did.
In real
I don't
life,
know why it isn't.
We have thought this since day one.
One.
Because Don Imus used
Where
to
are
stream
the
back in the
cameras?
day. We thought it was happening since day one. We're like, why don't they just throw a camera in here?
Oh.
Okay, we want to thank Michelle. She gave $50 dedicated to the fantastic staff who helped her during her rehab at Courage Kenny. So thanks, Michelle, for your donation. Is it timer?
It is, it is.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, and Molly, whose son Timmy skis with Courage. Molly, thank you.
Thank you,
dedicated to the
Jason.
staff and volunteers of the Alpine Ski Program on behalf of her son Tinny. We'll be seeing you later, honey.
I like his new name, Tinny.
Tinny. Or Timmy.
Bye, Jason.
Or Timmy. Jason and I are going to make a video tonight. I feel it. Okay, this is Lori and Julia. We are broadcasting live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, and we're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back.
Nothing but good times getting up.
Okay, so
I brush twice every day, and I am the most weirdest, insane fanatic about flossing you'll ever meet. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
I'm highly
desperate
into
measures.
flossing.
I've used my hair.
People find it really unnerving when I go to the dinner table and it's sitting right there, and I start working on it at dinner.
Guys, did you?
I did.
Thank you, Dawn.
Moving right along.
Kenny, we're no. Did you hear what Alexa said, Kenny? She goes, if
If I need to, I use my hair.
Desperate measures.
Desperate measures.
Kenny, you have long hair. Did you ever use your hair once in a while? No. Oh, okay.
Alexis, no.
Yeah. Yikes.
Alexis.
Yeah.
Jason and Alexis. Weekday morning 6 to 9, or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app. The Jason and Alexis podcast is presented by Sears Imported Autos.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process, or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you.
Never underestimate the power of lighting when it comes to making home improvements. The right lighting and accessories can complete.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Southern Lights comes in. Find us at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville off the frontage road, or at southernlightsinc.com.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and my mom, Carla, here. Financial advisors with Clear Step Financial, and heard here Sundays at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show. The most common question we're hearing right now is, can I retire? If that sounds familiar, we can help. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to connect with us and let us know you want to set up a complimentary consultation. Or call 651-600-0855. Again, that's clearstepfinancial.com. Contact us today.
Securities and advisory services offered through Harbor Investment Incorporated. Member FINRA and member SIPC.
TGIF. More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's a Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $1.99. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
Jace for AAA Movers. If you, your parents, your high school science teacher, even an acquaintance is in the market to move, book with AAA Movers. They are Minnesota's moving professionals, and I've moved with them 4 times. Get a free quote right now at AAAMovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Whatever your life story, you deserve access to comprehensive health insurance. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost of your health coverage. And you can get free help to enroll in a plan that fits your budget and your story. Visit MinSure.org today to get started.
From the Tony-winning director of South Pacific and The King and I comes a celebration of life, love, laughter, and direct from Broadway. It's entirely fresh and a reason for celebration, exclaims New York Magazine. Fiddler on the Roof.
Running November 30th through December 12th at the Ordway. Tickets at ordway.org.
Hi, welcome to Furniture Depot. And you, come on in. Yes.
Couches are flying off the floor at Cheyenne's Furniture Store.
Sarah, can you go over to dining sets, please?
She needs more sales associates before shoppers take their seats elsewhere.
Can somebody get me a price check on trundle beds?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread even.
Gonna read a liner before we come back?
Responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
All right, my talkers, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Sandbox, Minnesota, presented by David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Follow along on air, on social media, online, November 3rd to the 5th. All weekday hosts will learn how to operate heavy construction equipment, all to raise money for 4 great charities: Crescent Cove, Make-A-Wish Minnesota, Minnesota Academy of Science, and Courage Kenny. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project.
You lost without me. All my shorties feel like I dodged the county. Coughing with you feel like jail, buddy. I can't even exhale, buddy.
Thanks for hanging out with us on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. We are live from the lovely scenic town of Hastings, Minnesota, in a valley area down here called Extreme Sandbox, where we've all driven big machines, but we're here to raise money we're having fun while raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute and helping them get adaptive equipment for their sports and recs program, which is so important to all the people that go through Courage Kennedy so they can get back to some normal fun things in their life. And we're going to be talking to some people a little later in our show. But in the meantime, our goal is to raise $5,000 this hour. We've got a lot of work to do.
Oh, do you tell us, Julia?
Kathleen just gave $50. Molly gave $100. Michelle gave $50. Anonymous $25. So we want to thank everybody. But we are at $910. We need $4,010.
Yeah, I have faith.
I know.
You know, people are driving; they got to get home or whatever.
Course.
They're doing their thing.
Of course,
you just go. It's easy. Go to My Talk 1071 keyword project and then scroll down.
Scroll down, and you can see what you can do.
Yeah.
So,
but it does mean so much.
Oh my gosh, it means so much
and
to the
our
families.
people always come through, and this is
I know
only the
it.
first day. So
I know.
Julia is very competitive.
I'm not competitive.
But I mean,
for
you're
sister.
You're very good about this, but you are somewhat competitive with the other teams in a way. And I want to set you at ease about my bulldozing abilities because I drove a bulldozer today.
And that's the thing that has the push bucket that you drive.
Looks like a
forward.
tank.
Okay.
Okay.
Lori didn't drive a bulldozer. She
drove
was
a
in
tank.
World War II.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I've always thought it would be
Why? Let's bypass it.
Yeah, but the way the things go with the tread, you know, and when I was watching
There's tread on all of them, but I love it that you had special tread on yours.
But tread like a tank, you know, the way it
yeah.
goes. I don't know. All I know is it reminded me of a tank, and I thought, okay, you know, this is one way of looking at it.
Okay.
And I was getting like really nervous watching the bulldozer video.
Oh, you were?
Well, there was a lot in that video.
Because when everyone had said and Casey said to me, he said, darling, slow and steady wins the race when it comes to this big equipment. That's what he told me.
It's the truth. I love it. That's brilliant advice.
Okay, but when we're seeing the video and I'm like, hands, both hands. Oh, up and down, sideways, left and right, which I always sometimes get confused about for a second.
Hold on. So did she.
So
the whole time.
I said there because you can't take your hands really off to see the left. You know, like when you're driving.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, oh my God, she kept saying left and right. And I'm like,
oh, no. So
this
I'm
one.
already nervous. And then my foot. And then I think, well, Big Mouth, you're the one who bragged out loud on the air. And Amy Daniels probably heard it. About my Class D motorcycle and that I know how to drive a clutch.
I guarantee she didn't.
Okay,
but I love that you think that.
Okay, but the guy, Randy, he says the hardest piece of equipment is the bulldozer.
Oh,
he did.
It's
It's
both
true.
hands and a foot.
I'm jealous.
Okay, so Kenny and I, that's my bulldozer partner, and I'm thinking he knows what he's doing. He's actually driven a bulldozer, so. Get in the thing, listen, I adjust the heat way up high because I think I'm going to be cold. Next thing you know, I am sweating because now I am doing it. The safety bars are down. We're putting it in motion.
Right.
And I am lurching forward on my tank wheels and I'm driving the bulldozer. And I am nonstop talking. Okay.
What did you talk to him about?
Just Kenny was just laughing. He will probably have a very funny story tomorrow.
Oh, he will. He came into me first thing, and he got back from his little adventure with you. He goes, Grant, I could not keep my composure because Lori would not stop making me laugh.
Oh, no. I just, I get nervous. And then I was like, right, left, up, down, sideways, the speed. I was going so slow. But anyway, we had to build a ramp.
Sure. How was yours?
I outramped Kenny like unbelievable.
Nice.
I did a perfect ramp.
This is good to know.
And he was going, how are you doing that? And I go, slow and steady, Kenny. Slow and steady.
Yes. That's awesome.
Our instructor, Nicole, said that usually women do better at this because they're a little less anxious to do great and jerky. Yeah. So.
Well, we did the obstacle course. So Grant and I had the thing with the big scoop arm, that comes down like a cloud. Oh, are we already out of time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Julia, I did a serpentine S-curve back and forth in a bulldozer.
Listen to that.
impressed
Listen to
with
me.
you.
And did I get out of control a couple times and crush some big barrels? Yes, I did.
Oh, you did.
Why? Because I forgot left and right and back and forth and speed.
But you did a good job doing it.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you crashed. You crashed a barrel.
Oh,
All right, we got to
two.
go. All right, who's doing the traffic?
Brian, let's hear the traffic, buddy.
Talkers, taking a look at your traffic report, we go to Robbinsdale. Going back here again on Minnesota 100 northbound, there's a crash in between exit 12 and 42nd Avenue in Hennepin County. Now we go to Bloomington. On 494 westbound, there's a stalled vehicle on exit ramp 7B on CR 34 and Normandale Boulevard. Now, let's head to Maplewood. On 94, there is a traffic incident between exit 245 White Bear Avenue and Ruth Street near Maplewood. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Rebath, Minneapolis. Today, 45 degrees, partly cloudy. Tonight, 31, mostly clear. Tomorrow for Thursday, 51, mostly sunny. But right now, it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk Studios.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, everybody, it's Lori and Julia here for Hammernix Interior Solutions. And
they are so good. So I did a tweet about supporting us and our charity, Courage Kenny, and they were like, they retweeted it. Help these ladies raise money. We just love you guys. I mean, they are always such a good community supporter in that way.
They really are. We love, and Lynn and Ted, they've been in business for 75 years, 200 years, but not really.
Not really.
But we love it when people support the local businesses, and they've got their heart in this community and always are giving back. And Hammernix is an amazing flooring store located in St. Paul on Ray Street, and also the new location on the west side of town in Plymouth on Bass Lake Road and 169 and, New Hope.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're fantastic. Go in, tell them the girls sent you, and you are going to fall in love with the flooring superstores. That's Hammernix.
Hey, ladies, it's Steve, and I'm here to talk to you about mammogram.
All right, just want to confirm with you guys are getting your interviews through StreamYard, right?
Here on behalf of the women I love, and because mammograms save lives. Here are the facts. About 1 in 8 women will get breast cancer, but breast cancer is about 99% curable when it's caught early. So don't wait. Schedule your mammogram at healthpartners.com/schedule.
Thank you for doing this.
It's Stephanie Hansen, and every day Kurt and I have a cocktail hour. We play cards, we talk about the day's events,
You
and
like
we
to
just
talk
take
about
time to
Kurt's thing, don't you?
reconnect. Hey,
Yep.
why not make it a Maker's Hour? Kurt's a big bourbon fan. If I make him a Maker's Mark bourbon,
Hey, Megan. Hey, guys.
muddled just right in
I don't know if I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yep. I'm just saying hi to our guests here. We've got about, looks to be about a minute and 20 seconds or so. We'll be getting back to you guys, okay? So just hang tight, and then you guys look great. This is perfect. Thanks for coming on the stream.
Know the news of the day, but 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives, not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
It's Dawn McLean for Livia Weight Control Centers. Now is a great time to get healthier with the help of Livia. Their experts will customize a meal plan just for you like they did for me, and you'll see results fast. You'll also receive all the nutrition education you need to keep the weight off for life. Weight loss isn't a one-size-fits-all, so don't choose a cookie-cutter program. Choose Livia. Get started with Minnesota's best weight loss center and get your first 10 weeks free when you join today and mention me. This limited-time offer ends soon. 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Now let's watch an operator demonstrate how to do things wrong.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy.
All right, gang, thanks for hanging out with us today. We are raising money. So happy to be doing so for Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Institute and helping People get adaptive sports and recreation equipment to help people at the Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Center, get their life back to normal as much as they can and really enjoy being a part of the community and having fun in sports. And we are delighted. We have Megan Wiltie with us. Megan is the manager of the Sports and Recs Department. And Megan, we talked to you last week.
Hi, Megan.
How are you today? Oh, look at how groovy we are.
So good. Thank you so much for having us today.
Absolutely. And I want to remind everybody who's listening, we really are live, and you can watch us on the My Talk 107.1 webpage. We're live there, and so it's so fun. And I see Ruben, who we're going to talk to in a minute, sitting up there hanging out in his Vikings jersey. So, Megan, tell us a little bit about Ruben.
Oh, well, he can do that a little bit himself, too.
Yeah?
He's quite the rock star athlete at Courage Kenny. But he's part of our adaptive sports programs at Courage and participates in our wheelchair basketball program.
Excellent. Ruben, how long have you been playing basketball?
To me, 4 or 5 years.
For 5 years, and I watched a video of you. It looks like you're the fastest player out there on the court.
Yeah, I'm fast, and for some reason I love going fast.
I love to go fast too, so I'm with you on that one. I watched a video of you. Tell us how much fun it is and your friends that you've made through the basketball program.
Me and my friends, we play accent, we ask their names, we ask, we make baskets, and I really enjoy being basketball, playing with them.
Do you score the most points every game, Ruben? I feel like it would be you.
I know, but one day I made 14.
Wow, 14.
That is amazing. That is so awesome. Good for you. So, Megan, what is it? How many kids take part in the basketball program?
Well, in the basketball program, we have about 5 different teams, ranging from the little ones, the 5, 6-year-olds that play on our 101 team, just learning about the sport and ultimately just having fun, all the way up to a competitive adult team and also a junior adult team or junior division team. But the cool thing is, not only are the kids learning the sport of wheelchair basketball, but they're also learning so many important life skills and gaining confidence both on the court and off the court. One of the things that's a big misconception about adaptive sports is that it's only for people that use a wheelchair. Well, and in reality, a lot of these activities are for the sport of wheelchair basketball. You just have to have some type of disability that impacts your lower limbs. So half the kids actually get out of their chairs after practice and walk off the court, but they happen to use one of our adaptive sport wheelchairs in order to play the game.
Oh, that's so cool. So last week when we talked to you, Megan, we were just talking about how expensive an adaptive wheelchair is, just one. Can you let people know, because we're obviously trying to raise money for you guys to get more adaptive sports equipment, let people know the expense behind that.
Yeah, so one of the challenges for adaptive sports is the equipment, and that's true for wheelchair basketball, for downhill skiing, wheelchair tennis, water skiing, all the different activities that we do. A sport wheelchair that's used for basketball, tennis, softball, and a bunch of different sports. It usually costs around $3,500 at least. So over $3,000 just to be able to have the specialized equipment to be able to get on the court and play. Way more expensive than a pair of Nikes or a pair of tennis shoes,
Yes,
that you and I would need, and just a ball.
Right.
So, yeah.
No, I believe it. So Ruben, does your mom get out there and watch you play?
Yeah, my dad too.
Yeah.
My dad takes videos of me and shows it to his friends at work and some of my family too.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's
So
so
they all
cool.
get to see it too.
And I saw you riding a bike, and I saw you on this really cool kind of low rider thing in your backyard, having some fun spinning around.
Yeah.
That's your hoverboard.
That's my hoverboard. It's a hoverboard with a seat on it, and it has these handles. And when you push forward, it goes straight. go backwards, go back, and then when you turn it like a
That's so
angle, it turns.
That's so cool. That's kind of like the equipment we're driving.
Exactly.
out
I was
here.
gonna say, that
Because
sounds
we're
like the bulldozer.
These big bulldozers, like forward, back,
Backward,
turn kind of
side.
thing.
Yeah.
But a hoverboard, I mean, that looks so cool. That's so much fun. So, talk about, your friends that you've met. Do you have a best friend?
I got 2.
All
They're
right.
Gertie and Eliza, and we're friends. And sometimes when we play, me and Eliza and Gertie, we play tag. And when we want to play basketball, we race and flip back, dribble the basketball, race at the end of the court and back.
That just watching you, you guys were sitting here thinking, oh, that looks so hard, Ruben. I don't even know how you dribble and wheel and then move. I mean, I didn't throw it up in the air. I mean, that would take a lot of time to learn how to do that.
It took me a while to make to the
basket
level for the basketball, but I got to the next level on it.
That's so cool. If you're just joining us, we're talking with Ruben, who is one of the kids who works with Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Center, and Megan, who is the manager of the Sports and Rec program there. I see that you're wearing a Vikings jersey, Ruben. Is that kind of hard to watch them right now? I feel.
Yes.
Are you still a fan?
Yeah, I'm still a fan of basketball.
No football.
You're a football fan. All right, I love it. Hi to mom and dad there. I see you guys kind of in the corner of the camera.
That's my nerds. Sorry.
No worries. Can you, Joyce, can you just tell us really quickly? I don't know if we can see you over there. Hi, I see you in the corner. If you have a microphone, if you can kind of tell us as a parent what it's been like for you to watch Ruben be able to experience, wheelchair basketball and the smiles.
I love watching the kids play. I love watching Ruben play. He's come a long ways from when he first started. He couldn't do anything. He'd get so frustrated, and we just keep saying, practice, practice, practice. And now he's actually showing some of the new kids that he's playing with how to do stuff. And it just makes my heart soar to watch him do what he does.
I love that.
He's not a quitter.
That's awesome, Ruben. Well, maybe you're going to be in the Olympics someday. I know we've got another gentleman. What's his name again, Megan? That's going to be on with us.
Yeah, Chuck Aoki is going to be joining us on Thursday
Yes,
around the same time. So he's a multi-time Paralympian, just recently was the flag bearer for Team USA at the Tokyo 2020 Paralympics, and competes on the wheelchair rugby team, and got his start at Courage Kenny.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and it's so cool. Now, I just have one last question for you, Ruben, and let you go because I love to play tennis. Have you tried to play tennis yet?
No, I don't have going to whack the ball yet.
You will. I bet you'd be really good at it one day. I mean, it's just, wow. It's just so wonderful to meet you and see your smiles. And Joyce, thank you for your time, you guys. And hopefully we can raise some money for you. If people want to donate to our charity during Project Down and Dirty, of course, it's Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Institute. And you go to mytalk1071.com and type in keyword project. Anything, any little donation helps, and we're so lucky because Rebath is matching our donations today up to $2,000, so there's plenty of room. And if someone wants to just donate $25, it's really a $50 donation, and which just every little bit helps. So Ruben, we hopefully will raise some good money for you and your friends. And Megan, thank you so much for your time, and nice to meet you, Joyce.
Nice
and
to meet you too.
We'll be following you, Ruben.
Okay.
Take care, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for
Thanks
your
for the
time.
support.
Absolutely. We want to thank Kathleen for her donation of $50. Again, we've got a ways to go, you guys.
What's our number?
I'm not telling you.
Oh,
it's going to be a chef surprise.
Well, give people the number so that they know, so that they don't, wait and they want to be a part of the fun. And
We're
the game.
over $1,000.
Okay, good. There you
so
go.
We have a goal of 10,000 today, so we have 9,000 to go.
We want to get to 2,000 by 4.
By 4 o'clock.
Yes,
absolutely.
we need another $1,000.
We need another $1,000.
So people drive just a tiny bit faster. Get home.
Absolutely. And we want to thank Valerie, who who I don't know if you meant to donate. Oh, she donated to everybody's team. Thanks, Valerie. She gave $75 to our team, Don and Steve.
Wow.
Jason, Alexis, Colleen, and Bradley. We got Anonymous, $25. We've got Tara, who gave $25. Colleen, thank you, Lori and Julia and Grant. Thanks for the great laughs. We love you. Again, Kathleen. Kathleen gave to Donna and Steve, and I keep mentioning her name, so I just keep thinking she'll give another $50 for us.
Right.
But thank you, Kathleen, for your money. I mean, I watched the video of Ruben out playing basketball with his friends. The smiles on these kids' faces, and just to, feel like you're doing something like, of course, you're a kid.
Yeah.
You're a kid. You get to enjoy it, and it just made me so happy.
Yeah, hearing him describe how he would just go to the gym and run back and forth, ride back and forth with his friends just to race or play tag. Just the littlest things can make these guys happy. So it was really nice to talk to Ruben.
Yeah,
That was
I had
cool.
no idea the wheelchairs are that expensive.
Well, that's on the lower level.
Yeah, that's very low.
Because we were talking about the people, the people who compete in the Special Olympics and in the marathon wheelchairs, and those were like around $70,000.
But this money would go like for adaptive skis and being able to do all kinds of other sports.
Absolutely. In the wheelchairs, though, I mean, I was talking to someone else from the medical community. Your insurance does not cover a lot, so these families really need, courage, Kenny, to help them. You need the help because you're sitting there like, what am I going to do
How am I
now?
going to afford it? Yeah.
Right, how can I afford this? So thank you, everybody, for your donations. And we're just so excited. That was really fun. This is so fancy because it's kind of like we're on TV because we've got the screen going. We could actually see Ruben and his mom on the couch.
For once, we're live on YouTube.
I know, but it's on My Talk.
Okay,
and
My Talk.
And we could see Megan, from a different spot. And it's like we were having a Zoom meeting
on the radio.
On the radio.
Yes,
over the internet.
Over the internet. It was so cool. It was so cool. So 19
and
people.
we drove bulldozers and excavators.
Yes.
We've had a
Feeling pretty proud of ourselves over here.
We've had a day, and when we come back, we're going to talk about,
Got
catch up.
Julie York coming on.
Yeah, Julie from
Rebeth, Minneapolis.
Absolutely.
She's our matching partner for our
That's
donations.
Fantastic. We're going to take a quick break. This is Lori and Julia. We'll be right back.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbooks. Let's not and say we did. Okay.
Hey, Grant, is Julie York coming through StreamYard as well?
Are you?
You were a promising young man.
Yes.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this? Did you date him? Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
When you run a business, setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now you can add Comcast Business Security Edge to make your network more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have Security Edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with a fast and reliable internet and voice solution for $64.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with qualifying service. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today to learn more. Limited time offer, restrictions apply. New customers only with 35 megabits per second service and 1 voice line. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Hi,
Security
Julie.
Edge not included. Prepaid
Thanks for
card
coming in
offerings
today.
12, 21
Yeah, I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, we're just going through a commercial break right now. We've got about 2 minutes left of this commercial break, and then we'll bring you in, okay?
Okay, cool.
At
Yeah.
Alina
All right,
Health,
thank you so
you'll
much.
Find
Yeah.
care that won't slow you down, which means the right care at the right time. Virtual and in-person visits to suit any schedule, and tools to compare care options and choose the best one for you. It's always their care for your always on life. Get started at alinahealth.org/getcare.
Water. You use it every day to cook and clean, take showers, do laundry, and of course, drink it.
Whether it's city or well water, you shouldn't have to worry about
Julie,
what's in it.
what's your
Aquarius
actual
Home
title
Services,
over there?
your
Are you one of the
local
owners of
authorized
Rebath
Connecticut
or
dealer, takes the worry away.
president?
With on-demand
Love it. Thank you. We just want to make
efficiency,
sure we
Connecticut
introduce you
fixes
correctly.
problem
Thank you.
water, leaving you with amazing water you can trust. To set up your free water analysis and learn more about our 25% off sale, visit ConnecticOMN.com today. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
Any supplier can drop a box outside your door. But if you want a partner who delivers great customer service too, rely on Cintas. Your dedicated service reps can deliver what you need to help your business run smoothly. From essential cleaning products to hygienically cleaned apparel, fire protection services to first aid and safety supplies. That service you can't get from a box.
Oh, I'm ready.
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
I need postcards printed and designed. Oh, and a targeted direct mail campaign.
It's possible with Staples Connect.
I need my presentation printed, bound, and perfect.
Also possible. Staples Connect can help your business navigate the future of work with custom printed sales and marketing materials. Now get 20% off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more. Explore what's new at your local Staples store. Staples Connect, the working and learning store. Ends 1/1. Visit staples.com/services/printing for details.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Digging deep, clean trenches is all in a day's work for the center-mounted 50 backhoe.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
If you can't be right, yeah, I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you.
All right, everybody. It is a beautiful hump day, and we are at our 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. This year, we're raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Center, and we are delighted right now to have on our matching partner, Julie York, who is the president of Rebath, who is matching
Hi, Julie.
to $2,000. The first $2,000, we're at $1,085. 19 different people have donated. Our goal is to get to 2,000 in the next, I don't know. What do we have? 13 minutes? So we've got some time. 12 minutes. We're down to 12 minutes, Julie. So, Julie, thanks for your time today. And again, for everybody at home, we are broadcasting live, and you can see us live on the My Talk 1071 page today. And to donate, you just go to our page and then type in keyword project, and then you can figure it out from there. So thank you. And, first of all, you guys have a personal story with Courage Kenny, and tell us about that, Julie.
When I heard that you guys were doing this fundraiser and every show had their different
matching partners.
I got so excited when I saw it was Courage Kenny was one of them. We have a member of our team, Mary Jo Johnson, was a fantastic person with our team for many, many years. And she suffered with a terrible fall and did her rehabilitation through Courage Kenny. And so I just saw that and I was like, well, this is a perfect match for something that we would love to get involved with. And quite frankly, I didn't know until this opportunity came up that they relied so heavily on donations and community support and all of that. I had no clue that they weren't just, part of a hospital chain or something like that. I had no idea that they were so, dependent on people supporting them and what they're doing. And then when I actually heard what the part that you guys are really specifically, tied into, I just think it's so awesome. I mean, I watched the talk here with Ruben. I mean, what a great, you're supporting these kids and showcasing, their abilities and what they can do and focusing on, how they can, something that people just don't even expect. And then I'm reading here too from Megan that not only is it just supporting what the participants are doing in the adaptive sports, but there's also scholarships and things like that go to these families and kids that are participating in this so they can go on to do, even more is just phenomenal what they're able to do and give people just a really awesome opportunity. And I mean, I know with Mary Jo, the rehabilitation that she went through, it was a very supportive, very amazing, place for her to get what she needed. And I can just assume that it's the same for, the kids and the families and all the other people that are, involved with their different programs that they have. So it's just a really neat opportunity. So
well, Julie, we're so grateful for you being our matching sponsor, and you always, Rebeth is always a part of helping out at My Talk, whatever we have come. In the past, if we need donations, you guys have been a matching sponsor for so many things. So thank you so much. But it would be really cool. I don't know that we've ever met before, Julie. And this is Grant, and this is Lori, by the way. I'm just the one talking today.
Right.
I want to know, can you let people know what you do? Because you also have a special My Talk special tied in on top of the $2,000 matching that you're going to be doing for Courage Kinney. So tell people about Rebath.
Sure. Yeah. No, we coincidentally, Alexis and Angel needed a bathroom remodel done and happened upon us. And so that's how we really got involved with My Talk, was just we actually remodeled Alexis's bathroom. And we're going to be doing 2 more for her. What we do for bathroom remodels.
She makes so much money on that morning show. They're overpaid. No, back to you, Julie. Sorry.
Do a really good job at a really, pretty affordable
I saw
project.
You guys do an amazing job. You did an amazing job.
No, what we are able to do is a lot of people have an idea that Rebath is just the company that comes in and does one-day baths and covers things up and stuff like that. But what we did and we don't do that. We actually do full bathrooms. So what Alexis and Angel needed, it was before baby Zen was born. They wanted to get the bathroom so they could be down in a bathroom that was closer. So they needed to have the whole shower removed, the sink, the toilet, all the sheetrocking redone, the whole thing all redone for them to a bathroom that they could actually use. And that's what we do for so many people is redo bathrooms in a way to make it more functional. We're doing bathrooms where it's, just taking the space and using it better. We're doing bathrooms that need, accessibility and safety where somebody's taking out a bathtub to put in a walk-in, shower or all different options and all different things that we're helping people just to make their bathroom more functional, more useful, beautiful, something that they love, and that's the thing is you're using your bathroom every single day.
Yes, you are.
It should be something that you enjoy and you like it,
I know. And we also love that you're, family owned and female operated. And if you're just joining us, we're talking with Julie York, who is the president of Rebath. And Rebath is our matching sponsor right now for this, for up to $2,000. And I just want to say, I got it, Julie, we've had amazing donations ever since you started speaking.
That's
so if
right.
you want to stay on for the rest of our show, you're welcome to. But I'm telling you, Anonymous gave $100. Tammy gave $500 to us.
Tammy,
thank you.
See, are we going to get to
Chris
2,000?
gave 25. Andrea gave 50. Susan gave 75. Sean gave 20. Right now, we're at 1,885. We are close to our $2,000. We just have a little bit to go.
We have 7 minutes to get there.
Yes, we do. But this is really cool, Julie. I agree with you. I think bathrooms can be such horrible places if they're bad, but such great places and sanctuaries if they're great.
Mm-hmm.
So can you tell our My Talk listeners about your big special for My Talk too?
Yeah, absolutely. So in My Talk listeners that are doing a full bathroom remodel, where we're taking out, a bathtub or a shower, doing, flooring, vanity, anything like that in the bathroom that they need done, we give an offer of $1,500 off your bathroom transformation that we are going to help you with. So definitely don't hesitate to, look us up online, rebath.com.
Drop the My Talk name.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Again, tell us, you heard us from Lori and Julia. Tell us you heard about us from Alexis, whatever. We love listening and hearing, what My Talkers. And again, you My Talkers are awesome, awesome, awesome. The community you guys have created and the people that love you guys, it's just unbelievable how awesome that connection is. And you guys are the outpouring that you have of people supporting, with what you guys did for the Neighborhood Development Center and the National Award. I mean, it's amazing what you guys are able to put together and do through this community of listeners and everything that you guys have. It's just spectacular. It's so cool.
Julie, I almost want to cry because I'm looking at Lori
It's
right
the
now.
people.
It's our
the
listeners.
People. They're so nice.
They've been hanging out with us for 20 years, if you can stand it.
Yeah.
And it's so touching how generous. We have such a generous community.
Yeah.
So thank you, Patricia. She just gave us $250. She just gave another Donna and Steve $250. I mean, and Jason, Alexis, and Colleen and Bradley. So Patricia, thank you. But everybody, and Julie, it's people like you who also advertise and keep our station going. So we can't thank you enough for everything that you do.
And thank you for the matching. The 2,000, we're going to get there by 4.
We're so excited. I'm so excited.
Which is so awesome. And we did it, Lori. We're at $2,135. So thank you, everybody. We've only got $8,000 left to go by the end of our show.
Oh, Julie, more people will be home by then.
There we go. But Julie, nice to meet you, Julie.
Hi,
York.
Julie.
And that's
thank you.
Rebath. And if you guys are looking for a bathroom, let's support them. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Suggested that you take cholesterol medication or change your diet. If you have decided to change your eating, Nutritional Weight and Wellness has a proven plan to normalize cholesterol numbers. After helping hundreds of people raise their HDL good cholesterol, lower their LDL bad cholesterol, and reduce triglycerides, their confident diet is the answer. Their diet is scientific. It creates the results you want. The nice thing about their plan is that it's not a starvation diet. You'll be amazed how effective nutrition can be in normalizing cholesterol. Even better, there are no side effects. You may also discover other benefits from this approach, such as increased energy and better moods. If you are ready to commit to an eating plan to manage your cholesterol, give Nutritional Weight and Wellness a call at 651-699-3438 or go to weightandwellness.com.
Nutritional Weight and Wellness is now accepting most major health insurance companies. To learn more, go to weightandwellness.com. That's weightandwellness.com or call 651-699-3438.
I can't even count how many times I've said, that should be on a t-shirt, which is what makes it so great that I've partnered with brazenginger.com, the premier snarky t-shirt company, to put some of my favorite sayings on a shirt, adding to their collection of over 400 hilarious snarky shirts. When you shop at brazenginger.com, take some time to shop for the hard-to-buy-for friend and yourself. If you're the kind of person who would say, sorry I'm late, I got here as soon as I wanted, or if cursing like a burned calories, then why not wear it on a shirt? And while you're shopping at brazenginger.com, check out the Edgy Tees by Colleen collection, where I've hand-selected some of my favorite t-shirts and created some of my own. If you've ever thought, I wonder if coffee knows how good it is, or if you've ever said, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, or if you want to celebrate with an air horn, there's a shirt for you at brazenginger.com. Head over there right now and fill up your cart with shirts sizes extra small to XXL. There's literally a shirt for you and everyone you know at brazenginger.com.
Hola amigos, this is Melissa from El Burrito Mercado. Hora feliz. That's what we call happy hour. But you don't need to be fluent in Spanish to understand what makes an El Burrito Hora Feliz so fabulosa. In fact, let's take a listen to what's going down in El Café Bar every Tuesday through Saturday from 3 to 6. En El Burrito Mercado, Hora Feliz means $5 Clásica margaritas, 2-for-1 draft beers, $4 tequila, and perhaps best of all, $2 El Burrito tacos. Comprende? Then vámonos to El Burrito Mercado on Cesar Chavez Street in St. Paul. Since 1979, Mi Familia has been providing a unique, authentic Latino marketplace, a full deli, and a sit-down restaurant and bar. And you must join us on Fiesta Fridays for a fun, full mariachi experience. We also offer curbside pickup from both the restaurant and grocery. Learn more at elburritomercado.com and follow us on the socials for promotions and events.
Hey, it's Stephanie March, and I'm here with David Lazinski from First Equity Mortgage.
Hey, Stephanie, I hear some big news that you're painting your house.
I am so excited that, David, this new house that I get to paint it my own fresh color, and it's like all the little home improvements I never knew that I was going to need to do, but it's so much fun. And I heard that you can do all these things through a mortgage.
That's right. We've been so busy this year with people stopping and getting mortgages to do home improvements, adding that extra bedroom, redoing their kitchens, or painting the outside of the house. It's just fantastic. With the low rates and the availability of money, it's been one of the best things that people have been able to do.
People who love their homes can love them even more with help from you. I love that. That's the best part.
Exactly. It's so awesome this year. It's been so much fun.
And actually, tell me, how can people do this? Like, how do they just need to call you and get in touch?
That's right. You can reach me by calling 763-251-8000 or you can reach me at my talk keyword David.
Precious few people know about your true identity.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, here's your My Talk traffic report. We start out south in Hastings. On Minnesota 55 going eastbound, there's a crash at Pine Street. Take a look out for the crash. We go north of Hastings into Cottage Grove. On US 61 northbound, there's a crash in between Jamaica Avenue and 80th Street. St. Paul Park. Take a look out for that crash. And then we go even more north for that in Fridley. On 694 eastbound, there is a crash in between exit 36, East River Road, and exit 37. Take a look out for that crash. And now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 45, partly cloudy. Tonight, 31, mostly clear. Tomorrow, for Thursday, 51, and mostly sunny. But right now, it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk Studios.
I've got information, man. New has come to light.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
All right, My Talkers. Well, it looks like Ryan Reynolds has decided to take a break from making movies after wrapping up his latest film, Sprinted. Reynolds shared a tweet saying that he's just trying to create a little bit more space for my family and time with them. As you guys know, he's married to the lovely Blake Lively and has 3 wonderful children, but it looks like he's going to take a little break. He's still going to work on some production stuff, but take a little break from acting to spend some time with his family.
Well, those 3 girls are all in a row.
They are.
They're young.
Yeah. Blake might need some help at home, right? Well, here, you guys, you might love this because I know you're not a fan of the old space rocket going into space here. Tom Hanks says he was offered a shot at traveling to space with William Shatner, but he didn't want to pay the $28 million to do so.
Good call, Tom Hanks.
Yeah, he told Jimmy Kimmel on his show that he had the opportunity. He said, I'm doing good, Jimmy. I'm doing real good, but I ain't paying $28 million to go to space. That's for damn sure.
Those 2 were on fire last night. I watched it this morning. Yeah, they have great chemistry. Well, Tom Hanks gives good couch.
Yes, he does. So that's kind of funny to see. He will be going up in space for his upcoming film to film some of it quickly there, but looks like he didn't want to spend that money. And lastly, this is a bombshell, you guys. It looks like Britney Spears is blaming her mom, not her father, for her conservatorship in a now deleted post. Britney took to social media to call out her mom, Lynn Spears, and this is what makes me what I like about this, because you guys have always said this. Britney said, my dad is not smart enough to even think of a conservatorship. What people don't know is that my mom is the one who gave him the idea.
Right, and this happened on the same day her mom filed paperwork that Britney pay her lawyers, her mom's lawyers. So, remember, Britney's mad at her whole damn family.
Yeah, she concluded with, I know how mean I sound. Yes, 100 billion% I do. So she's very, very passionate about this.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame her.
Yeah. I don't either. If that's the case, absolutely. That's the Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the My Talk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute, this is Lori and Julia on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, My Talkers, we're hanging out with Lori and Julia down at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota in Hastings, and we're raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. We need you guys to help us donate here because we've got to beat Donna and Steve. We got to beat everybody else, Colleen and Bradley and Jason and Alexis. We need some donations, guys. So let's
we want to help kids.
We want to help
and
families.
and adults.
Yes, and adults.
Yeah.
We're raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Center, and I'm just going to tell you. So here's where we're at right now, you guys. Okay. So our goal this hour is to get to $5,000. No, it isn't. It's to get to 10. We are at $42.60, and Rebath 2000 is in there. So thank you again to Rebath. But Rachel gave us 25. Patricia Jones gave us 250.
She gave 250 to each
every
show.
show. Susan gave
Wow.
us 75.
Yeah.
Andrea Brenner gave $50, I think, to everybody. Chris Sanders is dedicating her donation to Ruben for telling his inspiring story.
Aw.
And he was on with us last hour. And Tammy gave us 500. Kathy. So thank you, everybody. So we are trying to get to, by the end of this hour, let's get to $7,000, you guys.
I'm in.
Okay, so that we just need like 20 people to give us.
You hear that,
some
Mom, Dad?
money.
$7,000. Mom and Dad,
I know.
$7,000.
$7,000.
Just send it on
Yeah.
over. I didn't go to college. You can just count that as
There,
the tuition.
there you go. But I want to tell you because, Megan sent us a list of how much the adaptive equipment costs. And, when talking to Ruben and his mom, she's just said what a joy it is to watch her son be able to smile and have fun and play like
in
a
a
kid.
league. Yeah,
Play
yeah.
like a kid.
Mhm.
And I know when we talked to Molly, too, about her son, Timmy, she said, it's just, you just want your kid to be with, have some normalcy, if that's the right
Yes.
word, and just enjoy things that all the other
Well,
kids enjoy.
Here's what Courage Kenny, this is where the money is going to.
Okay.
So it's recreational and competitive sports across the Twin Cities and in Duluth for our, we've got our streamers up in the Northland. And it's alpine ski and snowboard equipment, wheelchair, tennis, archery, bowling, curling, hand cycling, golf, fishing, horseback riding, kayaking, power soccer, rock climbing, wheelchair rugby, wheelchair basketball, water skiing, swimming, wheelchair softball, wheelchair lacrosse, and yoga.
Have you seen?
Oh, I love it. Let me tell you about the water skiing program. They have this quad bike, so kids literally get out there and water ski. We've seen it, I think, for skiing. We're more used to seeing that, but the water skiing that costs like $250.
Yeah, so in the summer they have a program, and that's so
the
cool.
power soccer harness, so they don't fall out of their chairs while they're playing soccer, is $115. The basketball equipment is constantly need in rotation because of wear and tear.
Yeah, it's a combat. They have a lot of collisions in that wheelchair basketball.
and so we heard that's $3,500 for a chair. For that, the lacrosse program is looking to purchase lacrosse goalie jersey and helmet decals for the upcoming season, $500. Softball equipment, water ski cages. Excuse me, that was a word. Water ski cages. So thank you, everybody. Every little bit helps.
Yes.
You know what? And we're just so happy to be here doing this. And this is. We always say this isn't our special skill at raising money, but
I think you're very good at
Yes,
it. Julia.
I think we could just sit back. She's doing a great job.
No, I want to. One of the other things I was thinking about when I was reading something about, it makes me almost want to cry a little bit because imagine, having a child who doesn't get to have the normal, the normal things, or maybe they had a terrible accident or something, and and suddenly
they went from being an active kid to like, whoa,
Right.
maybe
And then-
they're in a wheelchair,
and then
or-
struggling as a parent because you can't afford to buy them the right wheelchair.
To give them that joy and that
Yes.
experience. Exactly.
So I just think that would be really super, super hard. And if you want to, go watch the videos, you can go to their website. But really, I was so inspired by Ruben's video and watching Ruben talk to us.
Mhm.
It was such a wonderful thing. We've got 30 people who have donated in the first hour to our show. We're at $4,260. Every $20 helps.
Yes. Yeah, that's
And again, it's the end of the year. We're at the Thanksgiving month, and a little bit doesn't kill you. We would love to go to My Talk 1071, type in keyword project, and make a small donation, because I just feel like the self-confidence, you hear about the joy watching your child be with other kids, or, whatever age they are.
And even just watching Ruben there, he was smiling throughout the whole. I mean, he was having him tell us about his time playing basketball, playing tag with his friends. Like I said, running up or going up and down the basketball court. Just seeing the joy that the Courage Kenny brought to him, and the opportunities is exactly why we're trying to get more opportunities for more kids.
Yeah, and I guess I did think that Courage Kenny was like part of a hospital, and that it was all
They joined
paid.
with Alina Health,
Right,
but still.
But I mean that as far as that more stuff was covered, I never even thought about, of course, there's all this incremental costs to everything because there's all these other things that might be happening. So the sports and rec side Oh, that's you'll have to figure that out on your own. So
Exactly.
this is where Courage Kenny steps in.
Exactly. And so if you just want to know kind of the leaderboard, should we just set the table for the
Well,
hour?
yeah, because we're raising a lot of
Yes.
money for four
We
good charities. Really,
So far, our listeners have raised $45,518 so far
incredible.
today.
Incredible.
And our goal is $70,000. I'm so impressed. Jason Alexa's team has raised $23,800. Don and Steve have raised $11,968. Colleen and Bradley have raised $5,460.
Wow.
And we're at $4,260. And again, our goal by the end of our show is to get to $10,000.
We might up it to 12, though. We'll see how the 5 o'clock people do.
Yep.
And well, we got the whole 4 o'clock hour here.
Yeah, we got
do.
time.
And so, and I was listening to some of the different little things people did for money, and we could have Hannah come in and make a video of us. But
do you think she'll want to?
I don't know. Jason took his shirt off.
Did he?
Steve always takes his shirt off.
He does that for free.
He does it for free, but people pay.
For somebody who's so behind the times, it's kind of amazing what a nudist he sort of is. He's like you.
Like me, I am a nudist. I can't help it. But I
Yeah.
can't take my shirt off here. I changed
No.
in the parking lot already.
Well, we appreciate the Dirty Girl T-shirt. I'm bundled up like it's Nordic.
This is a My Talk. This is a My Talk T-shirt.
Yeah, it's very cute. I like where the dirty and the girl
stop
are.
it, Laura. But I'm trying to think. So
They dot those eyes so nicely.
Don't they?
So stop it. So next hour we are going to be to the highest bidder. We're going to take calls into Brian. You can call us.
Not till
And
5. See, people might be waiting for that too.
yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, stop
I love
teasing
it.
that
I
one.
love it that we always Lori. You know what I love about Lori Grant?
What's that? Let's hear it.
How funny I am in a bulldozer. You should have heard me this
Kenny
morning.
did say to me, okay, so when Grant and we were in the excavator, and that's the one with the big scoop. So if you need
The lifter puller.
the lifter puller, team lifter puller. If you need us to dig you a basement, if
Yeah.
you need us to take down the side of a hill, if you need to plant a tree, we've got you covered.
Yes.
So when Grant,
I will make you a mountain.
Lori can build our ramp and make a mountain, and then at the end of it,
Flatten it out,
flatten it
back
out.
up, do an S turn.
So one of the things we got to do, she's so funny. She's so savvy. She is so savvy.
Hey, I had 2 arms and a leg, and I was going up and down and back and forth.
I'm wondering, Maureen, Martha.
We lifted up a car.
We lifted
Yeah,
up a car.
I moved a car.
We lifted one up and took it over a pile of stuff and put it on the other side.
I did an obstacle course backward in a bulldozer and a serpentine curve and only took out 1 barrel.
You know what Paul Black thought of that? Big bleeping deal.
I mean, no, I when he was telling me I was going to do this, I go, oh, yeah, you're pretty funny. Have you ever seen me park a car? I'm going to back up a
Right.
bulldozer in this tiny little S curve.
Right.
I'm like, I didn't believe him. He's like, believe me.
Yep.
Believe me. Believe. Okay, so we knocked a tennis ball off a cone with that big, huge bucket.
I saw
Larry.
that precision move.
And then Grant scored 2 baskets, and I missed. I have a little depth perception. I'm not going to wear my contacts because I'm wearing one close and one far. I couldn't. I kept saying
that would be tough.
I kept saying to the lady, "Am I on it? Am I on it?"
Yeah.
For this clothes, it's a little. I know when I'm on it.
I hope so. You've had enough practice.
We were sitting in the studio or in the room over there watching the video, our training video, and we were told stories about you. Apparently, during your training video, you just kept going, "Oh, geez."
Oh no!
Geez.
I was sweating profusely, and I just thought this is going to be a miracle if I'm going to remember all this.
Well, you remembered it and you did a good job. So
I'm kind of impressed with you, Lori.
I'm kind of impressed with myself, but I'm still in shock, and I'm wondering what I'll remember tomorrow.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh!
No, really. 2
No.
hands and a foot, and your eyes.
Yeah,
and
there
your
you go.
neck.
Oh, Lori.
And your neck. I cannot back up a bulldozer without
amazing.
turning around.
You're amazing. Grant told us at the end of ours we had a rearview mirror. All right, we got to go.
True.
He
Right at
did.
the end.
I didn't even know it. I asked, "Is there a rearview mirror?"
Yeah, at
Is
one
there
point in time, and then I told her at the end. I was
Yeah.
like,
All
we got
right,
one.
we're at Project Down and Dirty, Extreme Sandbox, and we've got some special pumpkin things coming up. We're going to tell you about when we come right back. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch my talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Kalina.
Got a live spot coming up in about 10 seconds.
From Hero Home Services. And LoJ with help from
First Equity.
To Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey gang, it's Lori and Julia here for First Equity Mortgage, and David is one of the matching sponsors, I think, tomorrow. And David and his team at First Equity, and we're so happy.
He's always so good to us, too.
I know it, and to My Talk, and to all of our things that we do throughout the year. And I just think it always feels good to do business with someone who's good to the community and good to our listeners. And boy, do we see your testimonials. We get piles and piles of them. So A, thank you for doing business with people we love, and B, thank you for, just being such good people out there and making donations like what we're doing today, raising money, and we're so happy with all of you. And if you really want to work with the number one team, that's First Equity Mortgage.
It really is.
And if you're paying more than 4% right now, call them at 763-251-8000. Let them just help you through all of your mortgage needs.
Stop dreaming about a new bathroom and make it a reality with Rebath. Hey, it's Alexis, and after putting off remodeling for years, Rebath made remodeling effortless. Rebath doesn't do tub or shower cover-ups. They remove, replace, and remodel. Did you know Rebath Minneapolis is locally owned and female operated? Support local. Angel and I had an amazing experience, and the best part was we never even had to leave home. Schedule your free in-home design consultation today at rebath.com. Mention My Talk for $1,500 off a complete bathroom remodel.
Hey, it's Donna. You know, you have 360 joints from your neck down each vertebrae to your back, to your arms, your hips, your knees, and your feet. That's 360 joints that take a beating with daily activity and aging. That's why your joints hurt constantly and ruin your sleep. For me, once I reached a certain age, I started experiencing joint stiffness in my legs mostly. So I take Omega XL because of the science. You know, when we're young, our bodies produce SPMs. They're nature's way of keeping joints healthy. But as we age, we don't produce enough SPMs, which could be why I was stiff and achy. Omega XL can restore your SPMs and rejuvenate joints and muscles so you can move like you did when you were young. Can your supplement do that? Order Omega XL and get a second bottle free. Visit omegaxl.com/mytalk. That's omegaxl.com/mytalk. Call 1-800-844-4848. 1-800-844-4848.
Jace with Kate, lead esthetician from Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Kate, what's one of your favorite treatments that you like to recommend this time of year?
Well, what if I told you there was a treatment that was safe, non-invasive, that lifts and tightens the skin with no downtime, and the results look natural? That treatment is All Therapy. All Therapy counteracts the signs of aging, and bonus, your friends will notice you look younger, and they don't have to know your secret.
This month, they have an amazing All Therapy special when you mention me. Purchase the full face and get the neck for free. Complimentary consultation included if needed.
For the ones who get going when the going gets tough. And the ones who know we're tougher together. For the Pathfinders breaking new ground. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as fast access to experts and 24/7 customer support. Because we know you have people depending on you, so you can always depend on us. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Even a lady operator can handle a 5 without difficulty. She brings out a load, too.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
You know, I saw this story the other day.
Do you ever notice that? You know, sometimes I wonder what would happen if...
And now, Julia's random thoughts.
He looks like that puppet. I don't know. He's had cheeky implants. It's just random. That's all it is. All right, here's some random things. We are randomly at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. We just drove by and thought, wouldn't it be fun to drive one of those big machines and raise some money for Courage County Rehabilitation Center? Yeah, it's fun. We're watching right now. Rocco is out there and Clean are driving the excavation machines that you and I drove, Grant.
Wasn't that fun?
I think they're called just excavators.
Excavators, yep.
You don't think they're excavation machines?
I don't think so.
Well,
Nope.
you know, the
We're gonna go with
excavators.
excavator.
I want to, we're raising money right now. Our goal is to get to $10,000 by 5 o'clock. We're at $4,335.
Got
I want to
work to
thank
do.
Heidi for $50, Ann for $25, Smock, who gave $50 on behalf of all the wheelchair sports moms.
Aw.
So cheers to you guys. I love it. I love it. I love it. So we're at $4,335, trying to get to $10,000 by the end of next hour. But we've got some work to do. Just $7,000 by the end of this 4 o'clock hour. So a couple little randoms, you guys. Okay. All right. So I don't know if you. It's kind of funny because someone I know is newly pregnant. And thinking, oh, what is the cool name out there to name my kid?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Is it Mabel?
We were talking last night, and one of the names that came up was Bear. And I'm like,
Bear, as in Alicia Silverstone's kid?
and as in Rock and Rolla and Kate Winslet.
Oh, yeah, they have a bear, too.
So funny, what comes across the machine today is that baby names are some of the trending baby names from this past year based on some pop culture things.
Oh, gross.
So based on all the amount of time, all the amount of time that we
I love this list,
All right,
but-
based
sorry.
on some of the times that we spent outside this year. So one of them is Bear.
Okay.
Another one is Everest, and I would never name my child that because I think that
Everyone will call you Mount.
yeah, and yeah.
gonna
and
go
then,
Mount
and then
Everest?
if it's a girl, you'd have all those other things.
What if you have big
Booby
boobs?
Mount,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
T Mount. I mean, you'd have a lot of trouble with that one. And then other people might call you selfish, that you took a half a year out of your life and spent $100,000 to go climb a mountain that you might not come down for your family.
Right.
This is Lori and I have deep-rooted feelings about Mount Everest.
Okay.
Ever since we read Into Thin Air by John
Yeah,
Krakauer.
in the late 90s, we have serious feelings about
Yeah.
the selfish people who do it, but we digress. All right, some other names like from Bridgerton.
Daphne.
Why they spell it so weird? Daphne.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Daphne.
Okay, because I grew up with a Daphne,
Mm-hmm.
and
I like that one.
and Eloise.
Eloise, yeah. like
Yeah,
that.
and from WandaVision, Darcy.
That's a 60s name.
Yeah,
I like
I
Darcy.
grew up with some Darcys. I have Darcy friends. Wanda,
Wanda, that's a good old-fashioned name.
Agatha.
Agatha is like Mabel. People either love it or hate it.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Some other names from Ted Lasso
Oh, here we go.
are Keely, which is a great name, Roy, Jamie, Bex, and Rupert.
Those are all very nice
That's
names.
so Harry
Yeah.
Pottery,
Yeah.
Rupert. And then from
Keely, though, has a bit of a stripper sound to it.
does
Yeah.
it?
A little bit.
little bit. Little
Just
fruity.
a little bit.
Do you think I told people how to donate? Have we told them that you go to MyTalk1071, type in keyword project? I just digress for just a quick second.
Go down to the Lori and Julia
and
there.
back
the fourth
and
one.
right back to the names. Some other ones are Raya,
Star Wars.
Onyx, Coda.
Onyx.
No.
Are we going to name people stones? Well, we do have
Well,
precious
there's already an
diamonds.
emerald.
Yes.
There's rubies.
Yes.
You know, yeah, people have done that. The
Jasmine.
flowers.
I want
you know.
someone to name it my birthstone, which is that ugly green one,
Jan-
peridot.
Yeah, peridot.
Where are all the Perrys out there? Peridots. Where's the doughies?
And it looks like peridot.
Yeah, it does look like peridot, but it's French. Peridot.
Peridot.
You know, did you like my pronunciation?
Very nice.
Kind of.
Um,
I want to know if this name will ever come and sell. This was my grandmother's name. She's
Oh, no.
Swedish.
Okay.
And her parents came to the, Iron Range.
Mm-hmm.
She was born here, but her
Okay.
parents, very thick, the accent and everything. But her name was Elfild.
I-
Elfild.
now
And
that's a stretch.
we called her Elfie for short. That's what the family
I
called
like
her.
Elfie.
Elfie was
That's
what
Grandma
everybody
Elfie.
called
I
her.
like
What's
that.
it all about?
Yeah, but all of the kids had
Elfie.
kind of, very old-fashoned
Yeah.
names.
They did.
Yeah, but Elfield, I've never met another Elfield.
No.
It's some kind of a flower, I think.
It's a stinky flower that if you smell it or eat it, you die.
No, Julia. Alphild.
Okay, because
Will anyone donate money if I am right about that being
okay,
a flower?
if she's right at it being about his flowers, just
or
donate.
is it just a good Swedish strong name? I mean, I really should ask my mom if she knows.
Well, if you saw the play Wicked, it's Alphable, isn't it? Alphable and Who Wants to Be Popular? Alphaba. Mm-hmm. I mean, that is an interesting. It's a witch's name.
Kind of.
It's kind of a witchy name.
It's an Old Norse name. In Scandinavian legend, Elfid was a maiden who disguised herself as a warrior in order to avoid marriage to King Elf.
Oh,
Who
it's
knew?
got a name.
My-
All right.
King Elf.
And my grandmother, she really was a warrior. She was the coolest cat.
Was she?
Boy, oh, I love her.
What was she, Grandma Stick or whatever?
No, we
you call
called her
it,
Libby.
Fudgy?
We called her Libby.
Well, that's another trending name, Lilibet.
I love Libby.
Yeah.
Libby is a great
Libby
name.
is a
All
great
right,
name.
Look at the time. We really had a slow half hour here, people.
Okay.
We need to pick up the jam, and that would be in donations.
Yes.
This is My Talk 107.1, and Grant, you've got the traffic for us.
Well, Brian's got the traffic. How you doing, Brian?
Pretty good, guys. Here's your My Talk traffic report brought to you by Boulevard Auto Works. And we take a look down in Hastings. And there's a crash on 55 eastbound at Pine Street. Take a look out for the crash. Moving on to Bloomington. On I-35W southbound, there's debris on the roadway at the entrance ramp of 82nd. Take a look out for the debris. And then we head north of Hastings into Cottage Grove. On US 61 northbound, there's a crash in between Jamaica Avenue and 80th Street. So, Boulevard Auto Works in St. Anthony is your friendly reminder. Locally owned neighborhood auto repair pro. Routine maintenance to engine replacement and everything in between. Trusted, friendly service and free loaner cars upon request. Visit blvdautoworks.com here to get you there.
My Talk 107.1.
All right, everybody. It is Lori and Julia here for Furniture Manor. Let's just talk about all the stuff. I got a call from Robin last week. Here's what they've got in stock besides everything. But really, tables and chairs, counter height, casual dining tables, cool gray woods, fabric-covered chairs if you like that. Holiday, you can have them in time for the holidays. Cool
I love a
luxe-
fabric-covered
So do I.
chair or sofa.
I do too. Well, I love it, Lori. Lori likes furniture with fabric. She's used to sitting on the indoor-outdoor furniture
Right.
side.
But over sometimes the leather.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
it's
cozy.
cozier.
Mhm.
They've got great bar stools. They're getting in new furniture every single day. New cool accessories, lots of bold colors and shapes. Sectionals, sofas, great chairs. They're always 35 to 40% off at Furniture Manor. Check them out. Tell them the girl sent you.
There's hundreds of reasons to call my friends at Zero Res, but did you know that they specialize in flooring replacement too? And it makes total sense. As much as they, want to save every carpet and floor that they service, there comes a time that sometimes replacement is lucky for you. Nobody knows carpet and flooring more than the experts at Zero Res. You can trust Zero Res. They've got a 4.9 Google rating with over 12,000 reviews online. So when nothing but new will do, check out the new Zero Res new flooring experience at zfloors.com or call 952-ZERO-RES.
From the off-to-school hustle to the bedtime shuffle, your family is always on the move. At Alina Health, you'll find care
Gonna read a liner coming back.
at the right time. Virtual and in-person visits to suit any schedule, and tools to compare care options and choose the best one for you. It's always their care for your always-on life. Get started at alinahealth.org/getcare.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
Hey, it's Rocco back with my mom talking about Crescent Tide Cremation Services. I think we've both heard that end-of-life services can really be expensive, but after your meeting with Lisa, you found out otherwise, right?
I have other friends that have made arrangements through other cremation services who spent a lot more than what I did for basically the same thing, and they were shocked at what I paid.
Well, thanks, Crescent Tide, and thank you, Mom, for taking that off our plate. My sister and I appreciate it. Learn more at CrescentTide.com or MyTalk keyword cremation.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Always remember to operate safely. Keep your machine under control and be sure you can stop in time.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
All right, My Talkers, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. A big thank you to donation partner Rebath Minneapolis for helping Team Lori and Julia's charity, Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. Follow along on air, on social media, and online November 3rd to the 5th. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project.
My tears fell harder than rain. Scared I would take my broken heart to the grave. I'd rather die than have to live in a storm like before. But you got me in love again. Show me the heavens right here, baby. Show me so I know I'm not.
All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's a little Dua Lipa to Love Again. We're doing dances. If you turn on your computer or your big screen, go to mytalk1071.com. You can also donate when you go there. Lori, you have to talk in a microphone. Lori's just talking at me, putting on her lipstick, looking pretty.
Yeah.
I
have the song for you. I mean, we have a notable passing today, so there is a song
that we could sing.
If we could get just like maybe $500 in like the next 5 minutes.
All right.
And you could work your dance moves.
All right. Oh, I've got them.
We've got a very notable passing
we
today.
We do. So one of the things, we're raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation to help with the sporting goods and the rec area, and to help people get wheelchairs that are adapted to play basketball, to play softball, to play tennis, to go water skiing, to go snow skiing. All of this. We're up to 4640. Our goal is 10,000 by the end of our show, so we've got to really kick some butt here, people. I want to thank Irene for her donation. I want to thank Anonymous for your donation. We really appreciate it. We've already raised, as a radio station, $45,000, $818, which is so awesome.
Incredible.
It's awesome. Our goal is, I bet it goes up by tomorrow. This is like sales. You're so close to the end, and then suddenly changed our mind.
Yeah, right.
It's $2 million. We're going from $1 million to $2 million, but it really is not painful when it's just $25 or $50,
right.
or depending on what your situation is. And I know that we ask you to do a lot, our listeners. But it's been a while.
It has been a while.
It's been a while, so maybe
it's been since last year. Project Down and Dirty.
No, and then we raised for the funds for the neighborhood fund.
Yeah, but that was
even the year before. So it has been a while. So maybe people have $30.
Yeah.
And if anyone, some ideas, if maybe you work at an organization that you're trying to think of where could we donate some money to, maybe you could put together a pool
and get the boss to match it.
And get the boss to match it. If one of your, someone knows someone who's been helped by Courage Kenny, and that would be like a really cool thing.
I like the office pool idea. Go get a hat and just be, hey, $1, anything you got, whatever you can donate.
And then you just put it on there. And of course, this is write-offs. If you made an exorbitant amount of money last year or need a little write-off. Grant just gave money. Grant, thank you. Thank you, Grant. I don't have my credit card on me, but he's
You're going to do it tomorrow.
I am doing it tomorrow. Lori did it yesterday because she didn't want us to start out behind. Do you like how we think? I mean, this is a competition. Let's be honest here.
That's what I was saying.
And we're in last place, and we're the OGs. We should be up a little
Julia, we have an hour and a half left on the air, and I have faith in a lot of our people that don't get home till after 5.
Exactly. They're in the drive time.
They are in the drive time, and if they're going west, they're in the sundown slowdown.
Oh, how about that? But there's a good cloud coverage today. It's a beautiful day.
I wore my sunglasses in the bulldozer.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, Lori, wow. So did we.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh God. Lori is so unique and different. She wore her sunglasses.
Well, it was bright this morning.
It was so bright. It was so
And I asked
lovely
them,
and
am I
bright.
going to be able to can I operate this thing with my sunglasses? Can I operate my tank with my sunglasses
Okay, now
on?
Lori didn't drive a bulldozer. Lori had a completely different experience because she was in a war. She was driving a tank and doing it all by herself.
And you know what? I have faith in my ability to go up hills and gullies. I do.
Yes, you do.
I do. I know what that thing can do.
Sounded like it was cool to drive.
You know what? I felt a real extreme sense of accomplishment.
I bet
and
you
then
did.
pure
'Cause-
terror, will I forget everything by tomorrow? Because it was a lot of hand
You're gonna have
and foot and back and forth and up and down. There was a lot to remember in the bulldozer.
You're gonna have a really good. You're gonna have muscle memory, Lori. I feel it.
I hope so.
I think it's all gonna happen. Now, Grant.
I'm not real fast.
So this is your first fundraising experience with us.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. I got to step it up a little bit
Welcome
here.
to
I
the
got to learn.
program.
I'm learning from the best
Well,
over here, Julie. You've been
you just
pitching
donated.
it.
You just donated $100, so we appreciate that. So,
Yeah.
it's. Do you know anyone who's gone through that program?
I'm thinking that's the one. I'm going to reach out tonight. I think I
Yeah.
have a friend I know that was he became paralyzed after diving out of a boat.
Oh,
On the 4th of July when we were in college.
the
and
worst.
he went through a lot of different things, and now he does wheelchair basketball, and he travels
Right.
all over the country doing it. And so I was gonna reach out to him tonight, and I think he had a connection to Courage Kenny. So I wanted
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing he did. So I just want to talk to him and see if he did, and kind of learn a little bit more about that. But yeah, that's really my only real connection to something like this
Yeah.
that I could possibly have.
You
but-
know, we had a colleague, Lori and I, in the earlier years. We might have been FM 107 still, and I
We
know
were.
Paul Black, who's here today with us, was with us too. Steve, and he was driving home on his motorcycle. Moon went in one direction,
Yep.
and Steve went in a different direction. I was literally 5 minutes behind him on the freeway, and he was driving, and a mattress fell off of a car in front of him, and he spent almost a year at Courage Kenny. Did he? I mean,
Yeah.
really, they really, helped him. He had a traumatic brain injury. And
That's
do you
it, yeah.
remember? And it was like, I remember, his wife saying that place is amazing. And, everybody who's just says, we can't imagine what we would have done
Right.
without having this amazing facility to help out our loved ones.
Yeah, because it's mental and physical
Yeah,
that
it
they're
is.
helping you with.
Right. That's the biggest part there, too, I think, because it's
Mm-hmm.
such a shock when you think, you've been doing something your whole life or for however long you've been doing it.
And in
then
an
all of a sudden
instant.
it's gone.
Yeah, in
Mm-hmm.
an instant. an
That would be
accident.
harder for me to grasp
Mm-hmm.
than dealing with the rehabilitation and just trying to get myself better. It would be just, no, I mean, and when I was going through all my back injuries and all the things that I've had, actually, they do. Part of my physical therapy
Mm-hmm.
is it's just seeing a psychologist because they want you to bring your stress levels down. They want you to
Yep.
think that you can still do things, that this isn't a crutch. Now that my back injury is nothing to compare to what these
Sure, sure,
guys
sure.
are going through,
Yeah.
but it's a big part of it. And knowing that, like, just giving you the positivity, like things can be done, things can still happen. It's not the end of the world. You
Yeah.
can still go on and keep doing things, and that's exactly
And
what
it's
they do.
difficult when you have a traumatic brain injury because your brain is working differently. So it is this whole other skill set
That too,
and
yeah.
level of compassion that people that are working at Courage Kenny and helping people, that's their experience with dealing with that, and
Remember
makes
the
all
yoga?
the difference.
Remember the yoga guy from Duluth, Lori? Remember the yoga guy that was paralyzed in the car accident? He was on our show.
Oh,
and he taught
yeah,
there
yeah,
forever,
yeah.
and he was on our show. Can't think of his name, but he talked about how amazing that place was. It really has changed lives for people and brought so much joy. And again, if you want to donate, just go to MyTalk1071.
Has
type in
anyone
keyword donate.
donated in the last 2 minutes?
No.
No?
No.
Julia, you were going to do a performance.
I know, we've lost it.
What the
Not going to do it.
heck?
Not going to do it.
What do I need to throw down to get you to do a performance here?
Well, it's too. It's
I'm just
too.
kidding, I'm kidding.
We've lost somebody today, you guys, or maybe he might have died over the weekend.
Ooh.
He had a stroke last week, and the family kept that quiet. But Ronnie Wilson, who's the founding member of the iconic Oklahoma funk and R&B group, the Gap Band.
Yes,
died at the age of 73. And
From a stroke.
Yes, he had a stroke last week
Right.
and, died of complications.
Yes.
His family was with him, but he only 73. And you hear me play this in the double wide at least once a week. I love this song. This was probably my friend Paul and our favorite jam.
I know what it's going to be.
To put on makeup, drink Rolling Rock beer.
Oh, good Rolling
And
Rock.
dance around before we got ready to do whatever we were doing the night. And the song is Party Train, if we can hear
I know it. Lori, this is every day. Get up and dance.
Oh, yeah.
Lori, you can dance. Dance for our listeners, for our viewers. Get up. Put that microphone down and move.
That's why you can move in these chairs.
Yeah,
It's kinda-
we're dancing in our chairs.
Stand up.
Come on, everybody. Donate.
Look at you, Grant.
Got to move it a little bit. Move those hips up and down.
Up and down.
Up and down,
Up and
back
down,
and
back
forth.
and forth.
Lift and pull.
Use your joystick.
Here we go.
That's what we learned about today. Oh, he died?
Yes,
Oh,
and
that's
he's
too
in
bad.
the video. He's the guy in the black leather with the conch shell belt and
Oh,
the videos in
yes.
Florida and the hat. The Gap Band had some great jams. Anyway, so rest in peace,
Yes.
Ronnie Wilson,
Grant-
and we'll keep playing the Party
Yeah.
Train. And I liked your choo-choo arms.
Grant's
Grant, that he was going.
Grant's friend just donated, Catherine, and she just gave $50. It's dedicated to high school. In high school. She went to high school with you, Grant.
Yeah.
And she volunteered at Courage Kenny, helping those who were paraplegic I can't read the rest of it. I don't know how you read the rest of it. Get out of bed in the morning or something. I don't know what it would be, but get in and out of their chairs. Or
Everything. Aw,
get
thank
out
you.
and experience life and get out and have fun. How fun is that?
Lovely. I had no
That's
idea.
Catherine. Catherine, do you recognize the
Oh
name?
my gosh, yes.
That's-
Katie, she's a huge listener. She was a very big athlete herself, and her dad played for the U as a goalie. Oh, Katie,
Awesome.
thank you, Katie. Oh, I appreciate
If you
it.
could see the smile on Grant's face.
That's
and
great.
you could if you were watching us live
That's
right now.
right.
If you were watching us live, you could see it. So tonight, a limited group of us is going to be hanging out together. We've got some people who had to go home for their dogs. Some people had to go home because they just don't like to have fun anymore. and you know who you are.
That's right.
So the people that are going to be
Gathering.
tonight, we're not going to say where, at an undisclosed location, and it's not our homes. I'm wondering what kind of shenanigans are going to happen tonight.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
I don't know, but I'm envious of the people who have a head start on us.
I am.
They're already down there. The morning show, they're all already having fun.
Yeah,
Right.
they are.
Although
Yeah.
they have to go to bed earlier than
Yeah,
we
they
do.
do.
So we get the late start. They
Okay,
get the
Yeah.
let's just get to $5,000 by the end of this hour. We're at 4610.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of who I know who has a lot of money that can match everything.
Well,
I know you.
Yeah, your buddy. Yeah, I mean,
I know. Let me call my brother.
Casey, are you listening? He does have us programmed on his Honda.
He does?
I was shocked because I
Oh
had
my
to drive his
gosh.
car the other day, and he had it on our station.
I'm surprised.
He's
because
a closet listener.
No, hi KCB. Well, that's so funny because our family, like our Montana family, I'm like, we have an app, and they both just look at us. We experience you too all the time.
Why would we listen?
Why would we want even a second more of this?
That's funny.
My brother, my family's going out of town. We'll get to it later, but anyway. My brother said, we'll miss you, but I don't think I'll think about you enough to even bother to miss you or something just snarky. And I'm like, I love you
That's
too.
the other brother, not the brother I'm married to.
I love you too. All right, we are live at Project Down and Dirty. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean, got a live spot after this promo?
Hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Nails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation.
Here comes the music bed.
Big show again?
Friday.
Hey, everybody, it's Lori and Julia here for The Moments, which is an amazing place for your loved ones that need extra assistance. And it's for people struggling with dementia and Alzheimer's, as well as extreme, enhanced assisted living.
And one of the things that happens is that people's brains do change and the caretaking becomes impossible. You're worried all the time for safety. You're worried about this. You're feeling so exhausted and stressed out, and you don't realize it. And then you think, this seems too overwhelming, but The Moments makes it easy for you because it's absolutely beautiful. They've reimagined how they're doing memory care, 24-hour nursing service, and they move you in.
They move you in so you don't have to deal with any of that stress, and they make your loved ones, home.
You can go back to being the spouse or the daughter or the son.
Call Alexandra for a tour at 952-915-1515.
What?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you 0 interest, 0 payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
Dean's, outrageously professional.
Life gets busy, and you don't always have time to call the doctor's office to schedule an appointment. That's why Summit Orthopedics now offers online scheduling. With a few simple clicks, you can make an appointment online 24/7 at summitortho.com/schedule.
Everyone is now doing the Lindahl in Minnesota and Wisconsin. I'm sure you're picturing the arms out dance, but actually, I'm referring to our Guaranteed Offer program. Secure your no-obligation guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate right now by visiting chrislindahl.com.
Fever is the leading symptom of COVID and the flu, and the only way to reliably detect it is with an accurate thermometer. Be vigilant and be accurate with the Exergen Temporal Scanner, whose accuracy has been proven in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They are proven to be inaccurate and will not reliably detect a fever that might mean COVID. Be sure to seek medical advice at the first sign of fever. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Cleanliness and safety are essential to the success of any business. That's why Cintas has introduced our Total Clean program, a one-of-a-kind service that includes scheduled deliveries of essential cleaning supplies, hygienically cleaned uniforms, and on-site sanitizer and disinfectant services to help eliminate germs. Learn what the Cintas Total Clean program can do for you. Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Steering, shifting, blade control, and brakes are all power operated. This rig will handle about as easy as your own car.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
So, what are you trying to say?
Hollywood speaking. What is the meaning of this?
We're so busy trying to text all of our friends and family members to donate right now. So I suppose we have a show to do.
Yeah, we do.
We're so on the horn. All of us are on our phones right now. Who do we know is with money? I just sent someone. Tell all your rich friends to donate right now, please.
No, I was. I wasn't even doing that. I'm so lame. I was responding to Kenny, Minneapolis St. Paul traffic.
Yeah.
Because he tweeted a picture of us, doing our thing.
Right.
So fun. This is a dream come true. And I just said to him, I'm still in shock that, I did it anyway. because 2 knobs, a foot, back and forth, up and down, right and left, serpentine back up.
That's
how am I going to remember all that tomorrow?
You will. You will remember it. You will remember it. Right now, we're at $4,610. We are trying to get to 10,000 by the end of the day. I feel like we could use
we could use some donations, Julia.
And again, we are going back to $25 is plenty. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just $25. Just go out and give us $25. Won't kill anybody. We just would love it if you did it. Okay, so Hollywood Speak.
Okay, I do have some stuff for Hollywood Speak.
Do you?
Julia.
All
I
right.
really do.
We did our job a little bit.
Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson are having fun together. They have
Yes.
chemistry. She's intrigued, and they
This
went
is
to
awesome.
dinner at a pizza place in Staten Island, which of course is where he grew up.
And that's where his movie was. Are you kidding me? And that, of course, is where Kanye did that terrible fashion show that no one, remember, no one came to, and he made all the models sit out there in the heat for 4 hours.
Yeah, she is intrigued, but what I am intrigued by is why Kris Jenner is going to Page Six, TMZ, and People pushing this story, because I get it, Kim. I get you're interested, you're intrigued at the BDE, but you're a 40-year-old mother of 4 children.
Exactly.
Hit it and quit it, or have it
And
be
hide
a
it.
2 months thing. It doesn't need to be, you don't need to like sell yourself as
She doesn't.
She's kind of like, she's getting over Kanye, and this is, I can see he would be an easy one to be intrigued with, because there's no way you're going to end up with him.
100%.
So he's perfect.
Nice
Right.
rebound.
But I'm kind of wondering why they're like peddling this
Story.
This
Is it
story.
to get more people to buy Skims Fendi.
I don't know, because you might get a wardrobe malfunction if
Well,
you wear
that's
one
true.
of them. Anyway, but he, how did he get to be this generation's Warren Beatty? Will be a book or a class that somebody
and
does.
you're so right about it, because I look at him and do not see classic good looks. I'm not really in love with his personality.
No.
Oh,
I think he's funny.
Do you
like
like him on Saturday Night
I
Live?
like
You
him
do?
so much. I can see why
What?
you would be intrigued with him.
Do
well,
you
because
like
he's
him?
brutally honest. He's got a sad story. You know, he was like a 10-year-old when his dad went
Died.
off to, Firehouse in the
towers.
morning and died on
The
9/11.
9/11. Yep.
Made a name being a comic. I mean, I don't know. There's something endearing about how he wears his heart on his sleeve about everything, mental health issues, just everything. There's, I can see where there's an intrigue with him, and then he's got the BDE.
You followed him more than me, Laura.
I really have, and I do
because I
kind
don't
of
see any of that.
I do kind of like a skinny drink of water like that.
Yeah,
He's
you
cleaning
do.
himself up too. He's taking all of his tattoos off. Do you remember
Well,
that?
that's because he wants to be an actor.
He looked amazing at the Met Gala. The King of Staten Island is
All
a
right.
sweet movie.
He's not my look, but I get it.
Yeah, but
I
he's
get it.
become like the Warren Beatty.
You're right.
All
Every-
kinds of women across
Right.
all kinds of industries.
Brittany's a
Right.
big fan. Our girl Brittany?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
she
we
is
love-
a huge.
yeah.
Brittany is a huge fan of his. She's all about that tall, slender tattoo.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, she is. That is her look. You are so right about
If
that.
Brittany and I ever arm wrestle over anybody, she's going to take me down.
Well, 100. I was just going to say 100%.
Although I could take her down. Well, I don't know.
No.
She looks like she might have bigger feet than me. I was going to say at foot
Lori.
wrestling. I know I'm a pretty good toe wrestler because I've got long toes.
She's got finger toes, Grant. This is a dead serious story.
Dead
if
serious.
you put your hand down next to her
Yeah.
toes, Lori, show us your toes for $5.
Someone
Okay,
needs to at least give 100.
No,
if I'm
no
gonna
one.
do this.
No, we are at a
I
dead.
guarantee if you put
we
your
are at a
feet on
dead-
TV.
Okay,
Oh, look at
there's-
that.
they
Look
are
at, oh
on-
God, they're white,
If
but
you-
they're nicely painted. But do you see that? How
See,
long?
your big toe is like as big as my pointer
Oh, I
finger.
know. No,
Look at that.
I have great pelvic stability and great
No,
toe
this is what she's
dexterity.
learned. Lori's having like a 5-star week. She's learned from Pilates yesterday. She has great pelvic stability.
But nothing else. Everything else was
Yeah.
hell.
And then you also have, you can do a serpentine backup.
In a bulldozer.
Well, we knocked tennis balls off cones with the big giant bucket.
Yeah,
I mean, that
these
was.
things are pretty
It's
incredible
kind of cool. I was
machines.
wondering if this could be a backup job for me in case things don't work out
God,
here.
I hope my foot
which all
doesn't
signs
sink.
might be that way. I could drive around one of those things, but it's not for me. They don't make them for short
If
people.
if I could get paid to sit in one of those and be able to listen to talk radio, listen to you guys all day, I would do it. I would do it. Oh, that would be
How much do we love you?
Oh, I love you guys.
My gosh. Seriously, who says that to us? All right, if someone doesn't donate, I'm going to pass out and die. I'm serious. We are so stuck. I'm kind of mortified for us right now.
Maybe the browser has to be refreshed.
Oh, Lori. She just says this crap.
But I mean, that's a real possibility.
Where is someone? Is someone filming us right now and sending it out to everybody?
The cameras are on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
All right, really.
If you were tuning in, you saw a nice picture of Lori's
I'm trying
foot.
to think of if I even have a good story I could tell anybody right now.
Well, I think you do, but I don't think you want to tell any of them. They're all R-rated.
No, not all my stories are R-rated.
No, but the good
Lori.
ones that you have to share with us right now would be R-rated.
Yeah, I kind of. I can't, but I want to do something. Maybe it is Frozen. That's exactly what's going on. No, it isn't.
Yeah. Someone should post money today just for what we posted on our website. Honestly, that would be worth the donation. The House of Gucci fashion show.
Oh, how
the
about
photos
that?
are incredible. Jared Leto in his 70s aviators. He walked in the show.
Okay,
beard, hair.
Okay, Brittany was listening. Britt.
Yes.
Britt just donated to us, dedicated to Lori, who might have longer toes, but we can share Pete Davidson. And here's Elizabeth. She gave $25 in honor of those who are battling a traumatic brain injury. Hi, Julia. Love you. You're My Talk friends from Hirschfield's. Oh, thank you.
Sweet.
Thanks, Hirschfield's. I love their paint. This is so awesome. Thanks, everybody. Okay, we've only got $5,000 to go, and we've got an hour to get there. But we're donating an in-studio visit. So
the highest bidder.
Yep, we'll be doing that next hour too. So we'll be right back.
Still moving fast? And if you're selling, you're going to need someone you trust to sell your home for the most money and the least amount of drama. Thank you very much. You want a team of agents with decades of experience, commitment, and of course, great marketing. The John Schuster Group with Coldwell Banker Realty will get it done. John's marketing is so successful, you guys. He's selling homes up to $65,000 over asking price. Think about what you can do with that extra money. Buy a couple of new cars, furniture, kids' college fund. John and his team are wonderful people who love what they do and understand the stress and emotions that go with moving. That's why they work days, nights, and weekends to get the job done. It's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my home. Contact John for full details at 952-333-SOLD or johnschustergroup.com.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. johnschustergroup.com.
Saving for retirement can be challenging. Increasing the amount you save can be even harder. Here are 4 ways you can boost your retirement savings, adding financial security later in life. If your employer has a matching retirement savings program, make sure to sign up. It's one of the easiest ways to build your retirement nest egg. You can set up the amount you want to contribute as a direct deposit each pay period. Save part of a raise or bonus toward retirement. In most cases, you can set this up to happen automatically, making it easier to accomplish. Prioritize this savings goal over all others. If you need extra funds to pay for big ticket items, consider tapping into other resources rather than your retirement savings. Free up extra funds to add to your nest egg by trimming expenses. This might be easier said than done, but every little bit helps. To learn more ways to save for retirement, go to aceyourretirement.org.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Hey, my talkers. Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans, frequent guest on the Red Hot Real Estate Show with Mimi Schoeneman, heard here on Sundays at 11 a.m. asking, why are you still paying your landlord's mortgage? Why not pay your own? If you're renting, you're almost always paying for someone else to gain wealth in the home you're living in. That's extra wealth you could be adding to your own. If only you were the homeowner. And if you own a home and you're renting storage, the same message applies to you. Because the fact of the matter is, you're going to have a house payment anyway. You may as well be paying yourself. And you think that the house payment would be higher than a rent payment. In today's market, that simply is not the case. Oftentimes, you save money by owning a home. So call me today to let me help you work on your pre-approval at 612-839-6918.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826, and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Find Shelley at Shelley Ferris. All for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Have you heard about the stroll through downtown Waconia that can lead to a happier home and a better night's sleep?
Yes, sir. Moms can do dad jokes, too.
So you've taken the Yetzer stroll?
For sure. The gals and I did some shopping in downtown Waconia a few weeks ago, and we visited all 3 Yetzer's stores. The home store, the floor store, and the newest one, the sleep store. It's the neighborhood shopping experience, and they're all just right around the block from each other.
Supporting small local businesses is the best way to shop, especially in such a quaint, beautiful downtown like Waconia's.
Especially when Yetzer's carries such great brands and styles, and makes it so easy. Did you know they'll have a designer come out to your house free of charge to help match your style?
For free?
Free. That's why they say at Yetzer's, you can make your living space uniquely yours.
Shall we go take that stroll?
Yes, sirs.
Make your living space uniquely yours. Take the Yetzer's stroll. Yetzer Floor Home and Sleep Stores in downtown Waconia. Yetzers.com or my talk keyword, Yetzer.
What's your name? I mean your real name. My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1 Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, here's your My Talk traffic report brought to you by the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. Now, take a look at your traffic. We go to Orono, all the way out into the west. There on US 12 westbound, there's a crash between CR6 and Baker Park Road. Take a look out for the crash. And now we go into Maplewood. There is a crash on 694 in between exit 55 Stillwater Road and 34th Street North. Take a look out for the crash. And then we go north to Minneapolis. Looks like in Columbia Heights. On 94 westbound, there's a crash in between Laurie Avenue and exit 20 or 228 Dowling Avenue North. Now, start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required. Info at giftandartexpo.com. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast brought to you by Ren Claire. Today, 45, partly cloudy. Tonight, 31, mostly clear. Tomorrow for Thursday, 51, mostly sunny, but right now it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk Studios.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
All right, you guys, starting out with the Thanksgiving Day Parade, we have some fantastic guests that will be performing for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Heading up the country music format will be Carrie Underwood, Mickey Guyton, Jimmy Allen, and Chris Lane. Other performances include Andy Grammer, Rob Thomas, Nelly, and Kim Petras, which should be kind of fun. That should be a good time. And so if you're looking to watch the Thanksgiving Day Parade, it's scheduled for November 25th. As you guys know, it will live air on NBC. And this year there will be crowds involved because last year it was kind of a virtual situation. Well, if you guys want to step inside Carrie Bradshaw's Sex in the City apartment, now you can because Airbnb is going to be renting it out. If you ever wanted to experience what it's like to live like Carrie Bradshaw, you can now do that. The iconic Upper East Side apartment where Sarah Jessica Parker's character spent her days as a writer is available for $23 per night on Airbnb.
23?
$23 per night on Airbnb.
That's so weird.
Well, it's
That is so weird.
It's just that little tiny...
Well, we've been
there.
But
We've been
we
there.
were on location at Silver Cup Studios. This is just the outside of the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
that wasn't really where she was. That was a built set.
Yeah, for $23 a night, you can go there. That's kind of fun. And it looks like we have another twist in the Britney Spears conservatorship. Britney's mother, Lynn, wants the pop singer to pay for her legal fees, you guys.
Mhm.
So now, earlier we were saying that she thinks she headed it up, and now she wants her to pay the legal fees.
Well, Brittany said that Lynn gave her dad the idea for the conservatorship, and she deleted that tweet,
yes.
or Insta post, but she did it on the same day that she probably got notified that her mom wanted filed paperwork for Brittany to pay her lawyers that Lynn needed to hire to take care of her PR relationship with the world when the whole conservatorship, everything was going on.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. The court hearing for her attorney fees is scheduled for December 8th. We shall see.
Think about how much Brittany has paid for all this kind of crap for her parents.
Right.
Over 13 years.
Aren't your parents supposed to help you out? And help them? Maybe later in life. You never know. But
Right.
That's the Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the MyTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
I'll be back in like an hour. God.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
We dug up a lot of good dirt.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
My talkers, we're hanging down at Project Down and Dirty Construction here in Hastings, Minnesota for Extreme Sandbox. It's 5 o'clock, happy hour time. Rocco is in the building for little pop culture Jeopardy. How was it out there, Rocco?
Oh my gosh, you guys all did that, right?
We did.
Yeah.
I was like literally in an excavator like 45 seconds ago.
Yeah.
It was so fun.
I know.
I lifted a car. I shot a basketball hoop.
Did you make your basketball?
I did. Well, I tried for the 3-pointer and I missed.
Yeah.
But
Grant
I
got
hit
his.
the. Oh,
But
nice.
Grant tipped over a barrel.
I did tip over a barrel.
I ran over a barrel.
Wait, are we all excavator people?
No, Lori's a bulldozer.
Okay.
Of course
You
she
guys
is.
are lifter pullers, and I'm a bulldozer.
She's a bulldozer. All right, so before we get into pop culture
Yes.
Jeopardy, we're going to talk about why we're here today. It's our 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. This year, our just people, listeners have already donated today $47,243. You guys
Wow.
are bloody amazing. Here's the leaderboard, as it were. Jason and Alexis, of course, are leading the pack, 23,800. Don and Steve, close to 12,000. We are up to 50, almost up to 6,000. Our goal is 4 more thousand this hour. We want to get to 10. Colleen and Bradley are at $5,500. We have a special going on this hour. First of all, if you want to just donate, go to MyTalk1071, type in keyword project. You'll get to the donation. You can figure it out from there.
It's also right on the homepage. It's the big logo
Yep.
we have, Project Down and Dirty Construction. You can just click that. It'll bring you right to the donate page. That's
Yep.
even easier. So
Wonderful. And also this hour, we, if to the highest bidder, we haven't done this in a long time because we have not had any in-studio guests in like a year and a half, well over a year and a half.
Yeah,
So
more like
if you
2
want to
years.
come in and sit in studio with us to the highest bidder, you need to call Ryan back at the station at 651-641-1071. Minimum bid
$250
is $100.
Oh, 100. Okay.
100, Lori. Let's not
Start at
let's
100.
not get nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm Sharon Stone, the Amphar Gala auctioneer.
now you're
and
gonna
I'd-
work?
Yeah. Now
Okay.
I'd like to start the bidding at $250.
But
Can
we're
I
going
hear
to start it at
250?
100. 651-641-1071. And Brian will take your phone number and information. And then, Brian, you keep us posted as people call in. And
it's ending at 5:55.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly. And then, look at that. My finger's gone white. So I just want to give a shout out to people who've donated in the last 5 minutes. I want to thank, there's been quite a few. We want to thank Brittany. We know we love you. Aaron gave $50. Mr. Reuter Plumbing of the Twin Cities gave $25 dedicated to anyone struggling and needing a hand up with a heart. Barbara gave $50. Jacqueline gave $50. Diane gave $100. Christine gave $50.
Nice. That's awesome.
Jennifer gave $100 in memory of her brother Mike, whose life was too short, but lived big thanks to the Courage Center. And so thank you, everybody, for your donations. We got an anonymous $10. Thank you so much. So we are at close to 6,000. We have 4,000 to go this hour. Again, raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Center and Rec Center. So
Hey, guess what? A few years ago, this is a heartwarming story.
All right, tell us.
I had a kickball accident. My finger was bent Guess where I rehabbed it?
Really?
Did you
Courage
really?
Kenny.
You did?
No job
From
too
a
big or
kid
small
mom.
for them. Yeah. They got my right ring finger back functional, so thank you, Courage Kenny.
wow.
Donate in my memory.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Rocco's
go.
finger.
I love it, the finger.
And you're bidding on a 2-hour stay with the Lori and Julia show. We're giving up to 2 hours with
Yes.
them. So
Yeah. Yes.
just wanted to add that in
And
there.
we'll
It's not 10
Velcro
minutes.
the man wall on us. It's got Velcro, so we'll Velcro the man wall on whatever we're wearing that day.
and we'll get pictures.
Yeah,
There we go.
Because that was always the thing, to get the picture in front of the man wall. We could even put it up for the day. We've got it. We've got it intact. So 651.
And we could sing the shanty together.
That's right. What
Rocco,
does it do with the
we're
Low
telling
J
you,
man?
well,
What
what would you do with Low J man? Well, Rocco, that was hysterical.
Oh, that was fun.
That
All
was
right, so
fun.
here's what I'm going to quiz you on
All
today.
right.
Construction workers in pop culture.
Oh.
I think you'll know a lot of these. Like for this one, can you tell me the fictional construction worker who operated a Bronto crane at Slate Rock?
Builder Bob.
Slate Rock and Gravel
Flintstones.
Company. That's right.
Flintstones.
Yeah, Fred Flintstone.
Lori.
Lori, I just took the point. That's
I
fine.
did.
I
Yeah,
know.
no, I know.
What did I say?
And he did. He worked at that, and he operated an excavator.
That's right. And no, he operated a Bronto crane.
Oh, a Bronto crane.
Lori,
excuse
he
me.
said it.
But it
But you're
scooped
right,
down
you
and
did.
got
Right, right.
it got the thing. Okay.
And what did he say when
Yabba dabba doo.
There you go.
Yeah.
This one is a non-fictional. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah, non-fictional construction worker, because in October of 1991 at Neverland Ranch, Elizabeth Taylor married a construction
Larry
worker.
Walensky.
Oh,
No.
Larry.
Larry Walensky.
No, it isn't
Close.
Walensky.
Fortensky.
Yeah, there it
Larry
is.
Larry, I
Fortensky.
hate you right now.
Larry
Yeah,
Fortensky.
Fortensky, yeah.
I hate
We'll have to
you.
hear that in Vintage Scandal sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
How about this? One general rule among construction workers and home developers is don't build atop a cemetery without moving the coffins, like they did in what 1982 horror movie?
Poltergeist.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ding.
Ding, ding, ding. We're here.
How about this one? In 1997, Ben Affleck played Matt Damon's best friend Chucky.
Goodwill Hunting.
Yes.
Yeah.
2-2.
But wait, what did that have to do with construction?
Yeah.
Because he was a construction worker.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I forgot that.
Yeah, there's a scene. I was going to play it, but it had a lot of F words.
All right, well,
where he's
thanks
like,
for
the best part of my day is something, something. How's that for a good Boston accent?
All right. Grant knows what you're talking about.
Oh,
Larry
yeah.
and I are like, we have no clue.
Yeah, I'm
Men-
just looking at him
men
trying to
remember-
pretend like I'm interested.
Men
Yeah.
remember lines of movies.
Well, we
Oh.
do too, but it's
But
different
I'm just a
ones.
girl standing in front of a boy asking him to love me.
her. That's
Notting
the one.
Hill.
Notting Hill.
That's the one we
everything.
remember. You complete me. All right,
How
go
about this
Rocco.
one? At age 15, John Osborne worked on a construction site in England.
Ozzy Osbourne.
There you go. Look at Julia. She likes coming from behind, Julia. How about this? Before she became famous, she was a bricklayer at the San Diego Zoo in the 70s.
Sandra Bullock.
In the mid 80s, she was doing a one-woman Broadway show and was
Joan
cast
Rivers.
by Steven Spielberg in The Color Purple.
Oprah
Now she's on The
Winfrey.
View.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Yes, Whoopi
Oh,
Goldberg.
gosh.
Whoopee.
What was I thinking? Oprah Winfrey.
We're tied 3-3, you guys.
Who starred in the 1996 movie Multiplicity about a construction worker who is able to duplicate himself, each duplicate developing a different personality, causing problems?
He said it so many times to me, and I still didn't
She
hear
doesn't
it.
know.
Melanie Griffith?
No,
No.
he at one point played Batman,
Dope sick.
Birdman.
Michael Keaton.
There it is. Michael Keaton.
Sorry.
Sick is so good.
And these guys tried to cheat. Did you
Well,
see that?
It's
was-
all on camera.
I was mouthing
Yeah,
it
he
to
was,
her.
yeah,
It's
telling
all
her.
on camera.
That's
But
a
I
good
couldn't
one.
hear him.
By the way, if you haven't seen Multiplicity, that is
Never
an
even heard of it.
epic acting by Michael Keaton in that movie. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's funny.
And now he's on a Hulu thing about
Dope Sick.
Oh,
is it good?
It's beyond.
Fantastic.
It's disturbing, but he
Okay.
is brilliant in it.
He's so good. I'm so glad he's had a comeback.
Yeah. I dated him once.
How was he?
He's great.
He showed her the Batman suit, and she's never been able to stop comparing
I like
other men to
rubber
the
a lot.
Batman.
Now I
Yeah,
can
right.
see. Okay, so it's
It's
Lori's
4-3.
4-3.
It's very close.
Okay, Tim Taylor was more of a handyman than a
Friday
constru-
Night Lights.
but he was on the fictional show Tool Time, which was on
What's
the
his
show.
name? Come on.
What was on the show?
Come on.
But he
Home Improvement.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah.
Home Improvement.
I know.
Who
Tim
played
Allen?
Tim Taylor? Yes.
Tim Allen.
I know it.
For a bonus point, can you do his signature grunt?
No.
I don't know
Grant.
it.
There
Oh.
it is. Grant's on the board.
That's such a guy thing.
Oh,
Grant,
that's
I'm
the
going to
best
give you
show
a
ever.
part. point.
Love it.
Now, the show Tool Time was a parody of what PBS home improvement show starring Bob Vila?
Oh, This Old House.
This Old House. Yeah,
Oh,
I know
Julia.
that one, yeah.
All right, I just got a couple left. How we doing on score?
It's 5-4.
Uh-oh. John Goodman played drywall contractor
Connors.
Dan Connor on what?
Roseanne.
Yeah. Oh God, I just gave it to you.
Well, I've
You
given
got
you
it.
mine.
You're jumping too early.
Well, the Connors is the show right now, and
We know,
Roseanne
Lori.
is what it was. So I wasn't sure if there was more to the question.
I know. I was kind of getting around to it. All right,
Should
I
we
got two
each
left
get a
here.
point
No,
for that?
just stop.
All right, here we go. Ron Swanson left his Pawnee, Indiana government job to become the owner of the Very Good Building and Development Company
The Office.
on
The
what
Office.
NBC sitcom?
The
It
Office.
was
Parks
kinda-
and Rec.
There it is, Parks and Rec.
5-5.
Oh, I got
No,
one more.
6. I got 6.
Uh-oh.
No, you do. Oh.
Yeah.
I got one more. In the early
so
70s, this struggling actor was a self-employed carpenter and remodeler.
Harrison Ford.
Yes.
Oh, ho, 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 for
Puts
the
it
win.
away.
He does. And we did not get one donation during that period of
What?
time.
That's because they're
Julia,
listening to
people
me.
were on the edge of their seats yelling the answers and trying to play
I
along.
know
They
it.
will donate as soon as we're
I
done with
know.
the game. I know how this works.
Well,
People
go-
play it at home. Paul Black was just sitting here he got like 12
I
to
was
nothing.
so excited.
He got all 12 points.
Did you really?
Yeah, he got
Did
every
you really?
answer. He knew 'em
And so
all.
did Graham probably.
Oh, I knew
we,
'em all,
We
yeah.
didn't.
I never heard of multiplicity, that
Your
movie.
finger is white right now.
No, I know. I'm having.
Parts of her go numb at inopportune times.
Oh, that's good.
that line's worth a donation.
That should go on the quote board.
And I don't
It
think
should.
anybody has called in for the in-studio thing.
Oh, that's right. Well,
I know. Brian, did
geez.
anybody call?
No, no one has called.
No one
Okay.
has called.
Well, Lori wants to
Oh,
start it.
shame.
Let's start it.
Shame.
There's a button bar. Maybe we'll just start at $50. Oh my
No.
god!
No, for $100.
And if no one wants to do it, no one wants to do
No.
it. But we'll take $10
Yeah,
donations.
we're really going to
25
feel bad.
Well, it's okay.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
We feel bad a lot.
Yeah, no, we don't. This would really make us feel bad.
All your listeners are in the car driving. They're going
That's
to
what
wait
I
till they get
said.
home.
Yeah, that's what I said, Rocco.
I
Thank you for
I
that.
like that. We
Yes.
want to. Yeah, we are raising money, and gosh, it's Holly going
And
to
having fun doing it.
It really
has been a fun show
it's
today.
It has been so much fun. And Rocco, you were just on a high getting out of
That
that
was
thing.
so fun. I was just out there. Were you watching me?
Oh, I was,
We were
yeah.
watching you. Did
Fun.
you? How were you with the tennis balls off the
I
cones?
did pretty well at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I beat Colleen so bad that they told me to slow down.
He was ahead of me. I
Yeah, they
did.
told me to slow down and wait for Julie.
He did. He was so far ahead of me, and I'm like, oh, jeez.
Tomorrow we're going to move faster, Julia.
Not really.
No. I'm going to move faster in my bulldozer
Lori-
when I mean to, not all the times that I was going out of control. And he's like, slow down, the lower right.
I think you're going to win it for us.
Oh, no, don't even put your money on me
No,
yet.
yeah,
Let me have
no,
another
'cause
day.
I don't feel like this one is my. I'm not the.
Julia, your back is bad and your fingers don't work. I don't even know how they can put you in that cab in good conscience.
But enough about me.
You're very good at fundraising.
We were worried about breaking the equipment. They broke Julia.
Look at this. No, all of this is nothing to do with this beautiful experience that
Yes,
we're having.
yes,
All right,
this is
we're
a lot
going
of
to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, everybody, it's Lori and Julia here for Learning RX with 7 locations in the metro area. And Learning RX they are a miracle worker in what they do with kids who are struggling with schoolwork. They can't read very well. Their confidence has just taken a huge hit. They talk themselves into, they don't like school anymore.
No,
this isn't
right.
fun. And they kind of start withdrawing. And, the
Right.
teachers are like, well, maybe if you hire a tutor, but we would say the first thing to do is to go to Learning RX and
have the
take
assessment and find out what's at the root cause.
It will
of-
be very eye-opening. You're
Oh.
like, yeah, this kid doesn't ever remember anything that they
Right,
read. If
and
it's
then
that's what it is.
And imagine how they feel. Lori, I think you tapped into that a little bit. The number to call Learning RX today and set up your assessment is 952-949-6900.
Hey, it's Steve. You know, losing some weight, that's great and all, but with Livia, it's about so much more than that number on the scale. It's about taking control of your health so you can live life the way you were meant to. Join now and receive your first 10 weeks free when you mention me. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you 0 interest, 0 payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
Dean's, outrageously professional.
It's Alexis for First Equity. I've got David here. Hi, David.
Hi, Alexis.
So a lot of my friends are refinancing, and I'm wondering right now, is it still a good time to do that?
It is. We have had this opportunity that has kept interest rates low, and so we are still getting phone calls after phone calls. If you've been sitting on the fence and just haven't gotten around to it, you have not missed the opportunity yet. Please give us a call. This is the time to be doing this when rates are so low.
And David, you give one-on-one attention because everyone's story is different, right?
That is true. One of our team members will reach out to you and we'll take the time to find out if you want a lower term, if you want to consolidate some debt, if you want to maybe just get a lower payment. All of these are great options with refinancing, and we'll walk through that with you to give you your options so you can decide what's right for you.
How can my talkers get a hold of you?
You can reach me by calling 763-251-8000 or my talk keyword David.
Hi, it's Stephanie Hansen, and everyone deserves some me time in today's busy world. Take an hour to reconnect with yourself, and hey, why not make it a Maker's Hour? Makersmark.com.
Drink responsibly. Maker's Mark Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 45% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2021. Maker's Mark Distillery Incorporated, Laredo, Kentucky.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is.
Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
This is a My Talk Dirt Alert.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got Holly here with the Dirt Alert, but before we get to that...
Has it ever been a more appropriate Dirt Alert than to be at Extreme Sandbox getting the Dirt Alert?
I was just pushing it. That is it. So I just want to give a shout out to Karen, who wants to donate $100 to be in studio with us. So we have our opening bid. She's not able to call in right now, Brian, because she's in the car. But so we're at $100, 651-641-1071 if you want to sit in studio with us for a couple hours. So thanks, Karen. And Karen might just win it all.
Yeah. But really, Holly, you were just literally out there pushing dirt.
Did you do the bulldozer?
Yes.
How did you like it?
Holly and I are team bulldozer.
Okay, I love it. So what did you think?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Once you got the hang of it,
yeah.
Because it's like patting your head, rubbing your belly, and walking backwards and doing it all at the same time. And it's counterintuitive, too, because your right foot's the brake instead of the left. It's just, you got to get used to it.
Yeah, I had a couple of moments where I was going too fast and the wrong way, and I was really amazed, though, that we backed up in a serpentine around an obstacle course. I was really
we're up
amazed.
To $200, you little girls.
Were you amazed that you did that?
Here's the thing. My dream job as a kid was to be a pilot. So I always wanted to drive the big machines, do the finesse things. I don't know. Bradley beat me by just an inch on the little bulldozer competition. But I think, did everyone else have a fun time?
We had a blast. Fun. I need to just interrupt the joie de vivre of pushing dirt and say, Betsy, we're up to $200 for the in-studio visit right now, 651-641-1071. We're going to do this till 5:50.
Yeah.
Because
then everybody else, if you're just wanting to do 10 or 20 or 25, just go to their website. Every dollar counts.
Yes, however you want to do it. We want to thank Angela for her bid. She dedicated to loving us, especially Granty. Granty's getting some love, especially Grant's giggles. And we got another anonymous $10. And so every little bit helps. We're up to 6,000. We have $4,000 to go by the end of the hour. So thank you, everybody.
Woo.
Let's keep kicking it on My Talk Keyword Project. All right.
Is there any dirt besides the dirt we've been moving around at Extreme Sandbox?
Oh, yeah, just because we're pushing dirt here out at Extreme Sandbox doesn't mean that Hollywood doesn't have anything. Let's talk about Britney Spears. First off, Britney Spears went to Instagram and blamed her mom, Lynn Spears, for the conservatorship, writing, "She secretly ruined my life."
Whoa.
Yeah, she was not holding back in this now since deleted Instagram post. And she discussed the fact that she is blaming her mom, Lynn, for the conservatorship in its entirety. And she is also naming names. She's calling out Lou Taylor, her former business manager. She said to her mom, "So take your whole 'I have no idea what's going on' attitude and go bleep yourself.
Wow.
You know exactly what you did."
Yeah.
Yeah. And, kind of to be on that note, Lynn Spears wants Britney Spears' estate to pay her attorney's fees.
That's just wrong.
Let me quote
levels.
Britney at her June hearing. "If I had my way, I'd sue my whole damn family and they'd be in jail."
You're right. I just want everyone to know
that includes everybody: mom, dad, brother,
the
sister.
in-studio visit, the current bid right now is $250. Give us a buzz, 651-641-1071 if you want to up it, Betsy. You know who you are. All right, back to you.
So Lynn doesn't have a formal role in this conservatorship case, but she has laid out more than $500,000 in legal fees and incurred costs.
Because she had to hire a lawyer during the conservatorship because she wanted to make herself look good. She wanted some interviews. She needed legal counsel. Britney has been paying for all of her family's BS.
Oh, I would just go crazy.
And didn't her dad just say, release me? Yesterday, he said, "Release me from everything. I'm turning over all the paperwork." That they don't even need to go to trial. But that's not how it works. I mean, that's probably legal advice on his lawyer's part to say that right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Positioning as far as the dissolution of this conservatorship. So, yeah, it's really messy over there in Britney Spears land.
I don't know that she's ever going to have her relationship with her family again.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, her parents. So, I mean, Jamie Spears, Lynn Spears, her sister, Jamie Lynn Spears. Her brother, I think that what she said in that hearing this summer regarding her conservatorship was absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So they should all be in jail for what they did to me, quote unquote.
Oh, my God. How horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
How horrible.
Just really sad stuff there. Will Smith has a new memoir out, and one of the things we're learning from this is that Will Smith fell in love with Stockard Channing back in the early 90s.
What was the movie?
6 Degrees of Separation. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
So Stockard Channing and Donald Sutherland play a couple. Will Smith, I believe he plays a con artist in this movie. He was 24 years old at the time, and he was less than a year into his marriage with his first wife, who had also just given birth to their son, Trey. He said that the marriage was rocky, and he fell in love with Stockard Channing.
Did they have an affair?
Well, he said that he was a married guy, and I fell in love with Stockard Channing. The film wrapped. He moved to L.A., and he was desperately yearning to see and speak to Stockard.
So
I wonder if he fell in love with her when she was in Greece.
No, well,
No,
maybe,
I know,
but
they were
in
in the
this,
same play.
but notice the way he's telling us this story. He's just saying he fell in love with her.
That doesn't mean
He's
anything.
not giving us any detail.
That doesn't mean anything happened.
Yeah, I can't speak to whether
I
or
fell
not.
in love with Brad Pitt when I watched one of his movies.
Right.
Oh yeah, you saw Legends of the Fall, Julia, and you were like, "Oh,
that's what we all felt like." Tristan
from Legends of the Fall. Lori and I saw it together at
Oh my
the
God.
Dinah movie theater. I thought we were going to be. We just sat there like, and she'd like hit me. He's even better looking here. He's even better looking here. I mean, we were just dying.
So that's going to be a chapter in your memoir, Julia."
It is. I'm going to have all the men I've fallen in love with. All right, I just want to give a shout out right now about the in-studio visit. Abby right now has placed a bid for $350. So that's for a 2-hour in-studio visit with us. We would
wearing the man wall, Velcro to our clothing.
Or we'll put it back up for pictures or whatever you want us to do with the man wall. You can wear the man wall because it's all Velcro. If you want to go above Abby $350, you can call us at 651-641-1071. 1071. All right.
Holly, thanks for that dirty dirt, actual real dirt.
You're welcome.
Dirt
Both
alert.
actual and metaphorical.
That's right.
Thank you. We'll be right back.
All right, Brian, what do you got for traffic?
All right, taking a look at the roadways right now. We go to St. Paul on 94. There's a crash going eastbound between Pryor Avenue and exit 238 on Snelling Avenue. Now we go south St. Paul on 494 eastbound. There's another crash in between exit 65 Fifth Avenue and Minnesota 156. Take a look out for that crash. And then we head north to Shoreview. There is a crash on I-35W going northbound in between US 10 and exit 29 Ramsey County Road in Moundsview. Take a look out for that crash. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Today, 45 degrees, partly cloudy. Tonight, 31, mostly clear. Tomorrow, Thursday, 51, mostly sunny. But right now, it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the MyTalk Studios.
Where are you hosting it tonight?
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Also got a live spot coming up after this promo.
Thank you so much, Brian. Also, pot up the bed a little bit for the commercials and then our out beds as well. That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
A night in the sandbox. At Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch my talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science.
All right, 10 seconds till live spot.
And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
All right, everybody. It's Lori and Julia here for Everreeve. Oh my gosh, if you've not been into one of the Everreeve locations in the Twin Cities area or even checked out their website, you're missing out. We got our fall winter catalog, I believe, and Lori and I are fighting over the clothes in it, but more importantly, go into an Everreeve clothing store and they have accessories and they have shoes. We've been in the Edina flagship store that just opened.
Camutos.
Yes, we were in the Ridgedale store, which we just
Beautiful.
love. We've been in the Rosedale store. Always shopped at the Woodbury one and the one also at Grand Victoria.
That's right.
We're going to circle the Twin Cities, but you're going to love going to Everreeve. If you have been in a fashion rut, and a lot of us didn't buy clothes for a couple years.
Yeah.
This is the place to go because I tell you, the energy, the beautiful clothes, how the women there help you kind of style yourself out in a way that you wouldn't expect.
A lot of classics.
Yep, you're going to love Everreeve. Tell them the girl sent you.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hey, my talkers, it's Jace for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. Just when I thought I couldn't love Nutrisource more, they come out with a new line of ready-to-serve stews. Introducing Nutrisource Pure Vita Stew for Dogs. They are ready to serve, which means easy, single-sourced animal protein stews, like chicken, turkey, and lamb, and they have Nutrisource's exclusive Good for Life ingredients. Find an independent retailer near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that.
Oh, also, there's a caller that called in, and she was wondering what the number was again to call in for the bids. So I don't know. Just a reminder on that, I guess.
Is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, a happy, content, competent operator is a definite asset in the construction business.
Gonna read a liner right here.
Yeah. On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, my talkers, tickets still available for Project Down and Dirty Construction. Come watch the heavy equipment exhibition featuring all the My Talk hosts on Friday, November 5th at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. Money raised will go to our charity partners. Enjoy a meal from El Burrito Mercado food truck, included with each ticket purchase. Virtual streaming tickets now available too. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project.
On the backseat in the moonlit dark, wrap me up between your legs and arms. Ooh, I can get enough.
All right, Julia, where are we at? I know we're at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. This has been fun, nerve-wracking, exciting, and kind of zen.
I know we want to thank Janet. You know who you are. Your husband just came by our front door here with a donation, so thanks, Janet.
Oh, nice.
We want to thank Martha. We want to thank Laura. We want to thank Michelle. And we also want to tell you, this hour, we have until 5:50. I know, but that runs it to the right end of our show, and we need to end it before that. So
okay.
5:50. If you want to bid, the highest bid person that bids the most to be in studio with us, and that is a fun visit, I will admit. And if you come on a Friday, you can, sing with us too. Mm-hmm. So 651-641-1071. The current bid is at $350. So that is going to Abby, $350. If other people want to get back in it, we're delighted. This is all going to charity. Today we are raising money for Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Center and the athletic department, helping them get new equipment. Just want to say that, what these programs do with the rehabilitation therapies and services, it just, it really offers youth and adults with disabilities positive development opportunities, including heightened self-confidence, determination, resilience, persistence, critical thinking for people, critical for people of all abilities to succeed in school and in life. And they provide the adaptive equipment and trained coaches. That's the other piece of this.
That's
We're paying
another part
for
of it. Yep.
this, the coaches that are trained to work with the specific people involved in the different athletic programs, and to ensure safe environments for participation in healthy, and to take healthy risks and try new things, rock climbing, swimming, alpine skiing, gain new skills, grow more confident, be happy. I mean, we met Ruben earlier, people who listen to the replay, you're going to just love it. Because we just met a great kid. So we're at $6,120. We are trying to get to 10. We are trying desperately to get to 10. We've got a lot of work to get to 10.
I on just behalf of Grant and I, because we're going to be with Julia this evening, it would just help the kids and also kind of help us, because she's going to really take this to heart. And Grant and I are going to get talked to. And I mean, you're going to.
You can see what kind of salespeople they are. They would quit. They would give up.
Right.
They would give up when they reach that first little platform. For future people who want to hire me,
that's right.
I'm not
Julia's
a quitter.
The one. That's right.
I might need a job because I'm going to drive these two crazy begging and schlepping for money.
The first time that Julia and I ever got asked to do a charity thing, we just started on the air, and it was at
the prom center.
Yeah, we had tables, and we had to fundraise extra money at the table
for the St. Paul Winter Carnival.
So, is that what it was?
Like that.
Something like that. And I mean, I had 2 tables. And I just sat down with both my tables and I said, okay, look, everybody give me whatever you feel like giving. Give it to me right now so that we can just drink and have fun and not have to talk about this anymore. Okay, by the end of the hour, Julia had outraised me by
500%.
500%. She was doing cartwheels, dances. She was doing all this stuff. I was incredibly lazy. I had no idea.
You are a lazy fundraiser.
I am
just like your lazy breasts.
Lazy fundraiser, but an okay bulldozer driver.
You are, and Laura's going to take that home for us. And I think the thing about that, Lori, that's funny is, I remember I also got taken. I was a little aggressive, asking for the money. So at our golf tournament for Ryan Mathis in the summer, I was working one of the holes and trying to get people.
This. Okay.
But I've been taken off this position.
Because people thought you were harassing them.
Well, because I thought if you are at this hole in the first place, you need to donate money. Even though you've already paid to be in the tournament, you've already given money, you've already bought the tickets. I want, just give me $10 more. I mean, I was doing excellent,
Mm-hmm.
but it was slightly on borderline harassment. So I was taken off that duty and am no longer allowed to do that. But I do think it's not a big deal to give $10, $15, $20, $25.
Yeah.
And it just takes effort. And we're doing this for effort because if this was your child or if this was one of your family members who needed to be these programs, who couldn't afford to buy the adaptive wheelchair for $3,500 to play basketball with the other people there, I mean, this would mean a lot to you. So we're just asking for a little bit from a lot of people.
Yeah, exactly. Every little bit counts because it all adds up to a big number, and it's all going to a good cause. So anything, $1, $5, $10, whatever you can do would be great. You know, and if you're driving home and you can't do it now, we're going to be here tomorrow.
And I know it's going to happen when we leave, that someone's just going to donate it all.
Well, the replay hour. Because we're going to hear Ruben again, and we're going to hear our lady from
Kelly
Reback.
York. Yeah,
I
from
know.
Reback,
But
Julie.
really, we should at least, get to $10,000.
All right. Well, can I just
Tell me
tease you with a
something,
little
please.
something that's going to happen?
I hate to beg. It's kind of embarrassing.
Well, don't, Julia. You're right. I'm a quitter.
Lori's a quitter, so don't hire her.
Yeah, right.
But she will tell you what you're doing.
Well,
right or wrong
here's
before
what
she
here's the
quits.
fun thing that is happening tonight is part 4 of the Real Housewives of
It
Beverly Hills
is.
reunion, and I saw Andy Cohen on
This is the
on
Erica
something,
Jane one.
yeah, on something, and he said tonight it is basically Andy and Erica one-on-one.
Oh,
And that's which I knew they were saving that for the last thing, and it's very interesting. He said she pretty much holds her ground. And, she's tried to paint this whole other story.
Yes, she has.
And the LA Times is the one that really did all of the solid reporting on just how Tom Girardi built a legal empire that was a Ponzi scheme.
Yes,
and
it was,
he's the Aaron Brockovich law firm that helped the guy that Albert Finney plays in the movie get that. It was his firm.
Oh, wow.
That did that. That's what he does, is specializes
I guess we
in
don't remind people about that if you don't know it, Greg, because I
No.
feel
Yeah.
like everyone,
Well, it's a little outside of
Girardi
my
and
world.
Keese was the
Yes.
law firm that Aaron Brockovich and whoever her guy is, the lawyer in that town, played by Albert Finney, they
Yes.
need a big law firm that has the muscle and all of this, and Girardi took that.
Wow.
Yeah, so the LA Times reporter have just built how he was able to do this because of how he donated money and the whole sort of racket way.
He is like
but the racket way
Yes.
that goes on with settling these class action lawsuits for either environmental, that's what he specialized in, or also suing a company that has a gas explosion or
Okay.
something like Pacific Gas, like that. Catastrophic is
Right.
what he
Right.
specialized in, environmental or whatever.
So
the
what
Lion
happens
Air.
tonight?
So tonight it's part 4, but it's pretty much Andy grilling Erica.
and she holds her own. Does she break down? Does she say,
Well, we don't. He didn't tell
ask
us.
me that?
He didn't tell us anything of that. But I mean, I think that one of the things that the show has skirted or overlooked completely is that the widows and orphans and other alleged victims of Girardi mostly have remained out of the picture. And if they've been discussed by the housewife, it's always been in a very vague or remote way or kind of rhetorical, like, oh, the orphans, but doesn't have any meaning behind it,
Right.
you know? Their suffering and loss really has gotten short shrifted.
Right.
And that has been the thing, that her reaction of being so indignant and mad all the time.
Right.
These two things don't go together. I mean,
Correctamundo, I would agree with you.
And the show also skirted how she escaped the marriage because they were filming.
Oh, I know.
They were filming all
Well,
of that. They
this'll
didn't
be-
show her moving. They didn't, there was some Bravo's cameras were there for none of that. Really?
Well, didn't they subpoena all the footage? From all
And the
that?
timing of her divorce. At the start of the season, she presents the marriage as solid. They're chatting over breakfast every morning, and then 3 weeks
She's not
later, she
listening.
files for divorce. Oh, yeah. I mean, none of that. So, there's some things that the attorneys that are suing her to try and get back that $25 million, which is just a fraction of what this guy's
Right.
embezzled and ponzied.
It'll be a good one tonight, Laura.
Yeah, I think so. I got it on the DVR.
I was going to say, we're not going to get to it tonight.
We're not going to get to it tonight, but I'll watch it
We
tomorrow.
want to take a bit of time here.
Okay.
If you want to, we're here raising money. This is what we're doing. We have another 3 hours tomorrow, and then we only have 1 hour on Friday because then the last 2 hours of our show, we do the reunion.
Yeah.
So our fundraising ends 2 hours
True.
early. So we, first of all, need to thank everybody who listens to My Talk because, my gosh, we've almost raised $50,000 today.
Wow.
That is
That's amazing.
Unbelievable. So just thank yourself. Thank you. We are so grateful.
Yes.
Because really, it's like an amazing community of givers that listens to our show, that hangs out with us. And even if you're coming here on Friday for the reunion show, I think there still are individual tickets and tickets for your car.
It's a nice little setup for viewing
It
here.
really is.
It is.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun with the food. I mean, we didn't have any idea what it would be like,
Yeah.
but I think you're right, guys.
Where the car spots are, the viewing spots.
And all that is a donation. All
Yes.
that money, 100% of it is donated.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of people are buying the streaming tickets because those are like $10.
$10
and
to
you'll
watch
be able to
it
watch
because
it.
it's pretty, and the technology here, you can see everything. And,
Yeah.
and it's been really
And
cool.
they're going to have the spotlights, and we're going to be up in our little cabs.
Yes.
Just like doing our tricks.
Yes, and Abby is winning right now for the in-studio visit. She has bid $350. Thank you, Abby. If anyone else wants to go up a little higher, 651-641-1071. We're going to take a quick break and come back with the rest of the headlines with this Lori and Julia. All right, everybody. Now let's talk about something really important, our faces. Let's talk about how gorgeous you look and feel after a visit at Crutchfield Dermatology and Medi Spa. And the November specials are really, really cool. And Lori is in love with one of them. And it's this lip treatment. And I think one of the things that you'll notice with age, I don't know if we do because we're all of, 40, is that you get fine lines above your lips. And through this exfoliating lip special package that they have right now, it really attacks those fine lines and works on it. They've got the Hydrofacial on sale this month.
Hydrofacial with the jelly mask, Julia.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Yeah, and also, Dr. Crushfield's special lotion that we use night and day, which is really amazing. Give the number that you can call to set an appointment.
651-209-3679.
Jace for AAA Movers. If you, your parents, your high school science teacher, even an acquaintance is in the market to move, book with AAA Movers. They are Minnesota's moving professionals, and I've moved with them 4 times. Get a free quote right now at AAAmovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Hey, it's Rocco back with my mom to talk about Crescent Tide Cremation Services. So my awesome radio commercials got you to set up a meeting with Lisa at Crescent Tide, but what did you like about your talk with Lisa that got you to pre-plan and pay for your cremation service at Crescent Tide?
She was so nice and answered questions I didn't even know I needed to ask. What I especially liked, there was no pressure to upsell me, and it was exactly what I was looking for.
Take it from my mom or their great Google reviews, CrescentTide.com or My Talk keyword cremation.
Do you have a disgusting odor emanating from your shower drain or bathroom sink? That's not normal. In fact, it might be a sign of something seriously wrong with your home's drain system. I want you to get it checked out by the Drain Pros at Hero. If your main drain is the issue, they'll get it cleared for only $93. And if they can't restore the flow, the appointment is free. That's right, $93 or it's free. Did I mention they have same-day service? Go to callhero.com and get your drain problem solved today.
Hey, it's Steve. There's hundreds of reasons to call my friends at Zero Res, but did you know that they specialize in flooring replacement too? Zero Res is my trusted one-stop shop for all my flooring needs. Learn more at zfloors.com to shop online anytime or call 952-ZERO-RES.
Hi, it's Donna Valentine for TGK Automotive. TGK is my local family-owned and operated auto repair shop with 19 locations servicing all makes and models. I go to TGK for work on my Toyota, and right now you can get a full synthetic oil change for just $29.99. That's a great deal. You don't need a coupon, and you can go to any location at any time for that price. TGK wants to earn your business by earning your trust. So do what I did and give them a try for your next oil change. Learn more at tgkauto.com.
Cleanliness and safety are essential to the success of any business. That's why Cintas has introduced our Total Clean program. A one-of-a-kind service that includes scheduled deliveries of essential cleaning supplies, hygienically cleaned uniforms, and on-site sanitizer and disinfectant services to help eliminate germs. Learn what the Cintas Total Clean program can do for you. Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
At CDW, we get modern servers need to be
Flexible, scalable, and predictable. I predicted you'd say that.
Okay, what will I say next?
Probably something about server security.
Impressive and freaky. CDW can implement secure Hewlett-Packard Enterprise Gen 10 servers that improve speed and performance while reducing
costs. See, predictable.
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it.
I predict a web address.
CDW.com/HPE.
I'm in your mind, man.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Husky hydraulic cylinders and proper design provide tremendous breakout power for digging in tough or frozen ground.
This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Good for you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you should really help. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gotta wish that I could do that. I lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. I guess good for you. Good for you, I guess you're getting everything you want. You bought a new car and your career's really
What are you guys doing? Are you in your car driving right now? Both hands on the wheel, I'm going to tell you. I got a little acky on Saturday. Yes, I did. Heads up.
Oh, what'd you do?
No, smashed into someone. I really did.
I backed into someone in
I
the
didn't-
parking lot at
I-
work here.
Oh, nice.
No,
on
that's
Friday.
what. That's why when they told us you're gonna go take the bulldozer through this really tight, what didn't seem like very much space for how big it is, and I said, "You're not serious." I couldn't believe it could do that.
Right.
That it could.
You're
turn-
maneuvering.
Yeah, the maneuvering.
You're
I just thought
maneuvering.
for sure, and gee, I cut a nice tight corner.
Lori, we've
if I
heard
was
about
a
it 7
barrel,
times.
if I was a barrel jumper, like that would have been impressive because you're supposed to get as close as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept going, "Don't watch out for the barrel," and I didn't get it. I mean, I didn't run it over
You're as
until the
tight as
last
you
one.
can get it. Nice.
Okay, well, here is
Where
the deal.
are we, Julia, on raising money?
We haven't had a donation in 15 minutes.
No, that makes me feel bad.
I hope so, because I've been feeling bad for a long time. But we want to thank everybody who has. We want to thank Martha.
Yes.
We want to thank Laura. We want to thank Michelle. We want to thank Angela, Jennifer. So many people have donated. Abby, looks right now like you're going to be the winner, and we can't wait to meet you in studio.
Oh, yeah.
For $350.
And she can bring somebody.
Yeah,
and
you
we'll
can bring
do another
someone.
one tomorrow. This was so popular.
It was back
by popular demand.
So, Abby, why don't you give Brian a call at 651-641-1071, and he's going to take all your information.
Mhm.
And Grant's going to work with him on that, what
Yep.
he needs to do. We're at $6,120. We know that
we can do better tomorrow. And people are going to be listening. So many of our people are on the listen after their work day.
Yeah.
They're doing laundry.
Is that it?
doing the
Gosh, she's
kitchen,
got the
yeah.
best. First of all, they were all driving. Now they're doing
They're in
their-
the sundown lowdown.
Now they're doing their laundry. But again, really, it blows us away that this, everybody who donated today,
Yeah,
we're
so
close to
generous.
raising. I bet by the end of the day, we hit $50,000.
That's amazing.
It really is.
Thank you, everybody.
And thank you, everybody, for your donations. We greatly appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to get a lot more training in and really learn how to finesse those machines.
2
But Lori,
hours in our machines tomorrow.
Oh.
2 hours. You
I'm
might
gonna-
not
I'm gonna
because
ask
you're
for an
going to
hour.
get dispensation.
Well, we just got the highest bid. Chris at $375 from Brian was the highest
Oh,
bid.
all
so
right, Chris.
He passed up Abby.
All right. He came in. Look at the little sinker that came in at the end.
Yes. So Chris looks to be our winner right now at $375.
Abby,
All right.
there's tomorrow.
There's
No,
tomorrow.
and Abby, if you still want to do it, I mean,
yeah, that's true.
Brian, take both Abby and Chris's numbers because
Yes.
Abby had done it
Yeah,
at $550,
that's
so I
true.
feel bad.
Yeah, okay. Give it to them both.
So Brian, you need to get both Abby and Chris's information, and we'll do 2.
We'll do 2.
Okay.
Got it, sweet.
All right, thank you for doing that. So that's sweet. That takes us up to
because
$7,000.
otherwise it's very Price is Right.
No,
Yeah.
it's unfair.
801.
Yes,
I know it.
that's
But I
true.
want to thank both of them,
Thank
Chris and
you.
Abby. This is
Yeah.
exciting, and we can't wait to meet you. And wear something that Velcro will stick to, and we'll stick Brad Pitt on your chest. Or something.
Or anyone
George
of your
Clooney.
choice. You can take your choice.
You're right.
Yeah.
And we will spread out all the men because they all have Velcro on them. They're all ready to go. That's how easy we are.
We
And
will spread out all the men.
we have. And that sounds really bad, but I took a lot of. It took years to curate that wall.
It did, Jules.
And I laminated every single one of those guys.
I used it in our a Halloween costume.
I know,
that
it's Raining Men.
That was a good costume.
Yeah.
I remember right when I got here, you guys had to kind of bring that thing down, right? It was not too long ago.
We will have to play the man wall
Shanty.
the shanty.
We're gonna
Remember
put
when
it
that
up
was,
again.
That kind of was like part of in the pandemic, like midway through the lockdown, when
Okay.
all of a sudden sea shanties were taking off on
They
TikTok.
were.
Oh,
and,
yes.
Yeah, that was it.
And that's where we were inspired, and Rocco wrote it
Rocco
for
wrote
us.
it.
Love
Did
it.
the
Yeah, it was
song.
really
We
great.
did this hysterical video where we're dancing around like a couple of, Goombas.
Yep.
Just doing our
Yep.
our
And
shanty
I think
dance.
you might want to call Brian and tell him how to do all that.
Yeah, to get the information.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll do
Okay,
that.
so I'm just being a.
Julia, you're like you're a mistress of ceremonies. You know what you're doing. Yeah.
So he'll take care of that and then get all the information and then give him our contact number, Grant, too. Yours. So, all right, sorry, I'm just thinking that was all kind of happening on the air out loud.
Out loud. It was.
And you weren't worried at all, and I saw it.
Well, why should I interrupt you when you obviously have a plan? You know what I'm saying?
Gosh, she's so
You know
good at
when I
that.
was
Sucking up
nonstop
to me.
talking was when I was in the bulldozer, and couldn't stop talking.
I can't.
That's my nervous thing.
Yeah.
It is.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, but
Yet you freeze on the red carpet.
No. But here, this was my favorite. I'm going forward. I've forgotten which way is right and left.
That's a good blonde coat.
What do you mean I'm going to back up in a serpentine?
Right.
Oh, it's counterintuitive how you spin the turn it.
Sure.
It's that.
And yours is counter. Yeah.
Like Holly said, it's like patting your head, rubbing your side. It's that.
chewing
And
gum,
I've
yeah.
never been very good at that. But I mean, I guess I should really be a better parker than I am given how I did
No
today.
kidding.
I mean, I bet, yeah, they also back up your thing even with that red post.
Yeah, everyone on the radio is really.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Yes.
saying, like, I was like, there's
It's
no way.
It's kind of amazing how much we
this
learned
would
today.
be, I get why
This would-
people come out and do
People
this. It
should
is
come
fun.
out and do this. It is totally fun. I
Yeah.
can see why people do it too. It is
Yeah.
a blast, and you have such a sense of achievement, and we do too. Thanks everybody for donating. It's open. It's open all night. Go to mytalk1071.com keyword project. Thanks again. We'll be back tomorrow.
The Spectacle Shop name drop.